a 3-1 split. Kleenex is on a flank and a half. 4 takes care of 2 his teammates in the middle of the map. And oh, what do you know, folks? A 2v2. And everyone pulls apart right now. Tremendous disparity between our players' positions. Kleenex goes back for the bomb.
And Insight's got the cross. Or he should do.
Oh my, wait a minute. Oh, turn around. Wait a minute, they're in the office. Here they come.
Heard them.
Here they come. Oh, he's a sneaky beaver indeed. Words to Chris Puckett. A 1v2. Nasty will double back. Will Insight still hold? Nasty now. Creeping his way forward. Kleenex, will he check it? He does indeed. Nasty ready for the second man. A perfect nade. No damage on the car, but Tobias Yul Jonsson closes it out in a clean 1v1. Map point, Movie Star Koi.
So much aggression through the middle of the map to kick off the round, and you'll see that Kleenex is just ready and waiting. 0-4 pushing forward, but Kleenex with the 2 here, and that separates them. But what's happened because of 0-4 dying is allowed Insight to walk through the biggest gap. Sets himself up perfectly. They know what's going on. Information gained, bomb goes down, round is found. That 1-9 record is looking like it's about to improve tenfold very much.
Here we go, map point, Koi. Back over towards, looks like B we go with the bomb. Nasty's got to time this right. There's actually nobody technically watching that position, so with all this noise now being shown over here, surely this is a show of force that you cannot ignore. Still options from Surge to make a move.
What's the play for them? It's plenty of mid-map control, but I think you're worried about the positioning on the defensive side.
Ooh, tags.
I think the thing is, though, they know that Abe is up there somewhere, meaning they can't push much further forward.
I mean, that RC exploded in the face of that player. How is he not dead? Well, Abe, these 2 are yours. And have them you will. Next man up, Abuza. Waiting for a moment. Abe. Waiting for that moment. He's still here. Same position. He's on for the ace. Will they give it to him? No! Neptune makes it a 2v1.
How on earth's got out of this one, but not out quick enough. 1-9 map count. Yeah, who cares? Movie Star Koi answer back quickly in very, very comfortable fashion. Abe with a big 2 towards the end solidifies it. Big map from him.
Oh, the rookie there for Movie Star Koi, stepping up when you absolutely needed him the most. No one gonna let that one go. And yeah, 0-4 just ate an RCXD. Like it was nothing. Abe's 2-piece there though again. A big moment for the young player. Not gonna allow any shenanigans to befall them here in Neptune. What a moment it could have been if he hits that 1v1, but Big Joe finding the kills. Well, there we go, tied up 1-1 going into the half. And the other side of this break, we play Control here at the Esports World Cup.
Level up your gaming experience with over 8 billion playlists, only on Spotify, the official audio streaming partner for the 2025 Esports World Cup.
Oh, good morning, everyone. How y'all doing today? Today is the final day of the Esports World Cup watch party. And it's going to be a bit of a fun day, y'all. We got Koi versus Vancouver Surge at the moment. As y'all saw, Koi fought back in the Search and Destroy. And now on to Control, seeing who takes the game. And And the next semifinal is going to be Optic versus Heretics. That one's going to be a bit of a banger. I really hope Optic do make it, but we'll see what happens. And then we got third place decider, and then we got the grand finals. But it's going to be a bit of a bang. It's going to be a bit of a challenge for Optic, since Heretics do play differently, but and then we also might after the watch party though, we also might be playing some COD after we'll be playing some COD after not been able to play for that long, after haven't been playing COD for many weeks now, so decided to come back streaming COD, and so double XP event is on at the moment, and might as well take the advantage of it. Hope we all enjoyed the stream, and let's get to the next match and to the next match. Right now I'm just trying to do the whole thing, whole self-promo thing.
Tied up 1-1 after a very, very strong game of dealership search and destroy, and an unbelievable, simply unforgettable game of red card hardpoint. Find ourselves here. No joke though, folks. It was 250 to 241, but it was exceptional. Here's how Control is looking so far, and what do you know? Mr. Kleenex himself on flex for the first time truly at an event, and he is looking superb.
He's been incredible. I mean, we've just seen so many times the ability to switch things up.
This is
But
crazy.
one thing I
Look
kind of
how
want to point out
Omid.
is
Look
it's
at
not so much
like,
a control kit.
three of
Omid's.
Omid's,
What Joe Deceives did on Vault yesterday. Remember what we
three of
seen from
Omid's players had
an
highest
absolute
KDs,
all-timer
man.
of a performance. And if he
This-
can bring
this
that
is
kind of thing
crazy.
alongside Kleenex doing what he has been doing, we could see Movistar Koi into the lead. Again,
Still
I've
waking
been
up
kind
at
of
the moment.
reiterating that we've been talking about the statistics between these two teams over the season. Hardpoint had been a struggle for Movistar Koi up against Surge. Control, it's been fairly even. It's only a 5-3 record for the side of Surge, so a slight advantage, but it's pretty much a wash apart from that.
That's arguably true. I mean, at this point in time, one of the more interesting things for me is to see Kleenex up there with the likes of the Omid boys.
Yeah.
Because Control really was the unbreakable mode for them, you know, until they did lose it to those players that, you know, themselves. Really, really impressive stuff. Kleenex looking very comfortable in the role, but you are going up against an incredibly tough opponent. Vancouver Surge are still no team you can take lightly. An incredibly consistent squad across the year. 3 second-place finishes, including champs. There is no doubt about it. They are contenders. Whether or not this is the event for them, we will find out. Neptune, if you can hear me, give us a wink. Can you hear me, Nep?
Picture up
No,
there.
he cannot. It was worth a shot, right?
He might have been choosing to ignore you.
That's also pro move.
Another one to speak of actually was Neptune last time around that these two did play up against each other on Vault
I just have
to
a
take over.
thing.
And I think if you're
download a picture, make
Kleenex,
sure that
I think if you're
the
able, you're
score
going to try
doesn't
and stop
pop up
that from
on the wrong
happening as
area.
soon as you can, because he really did take over. Everybody else, nowhere near what Neptune was able to bring in the series between these two last time out. Wasn't quite able to find that in the Search and Destroy. Fantastic performance, of course, in the hard point, but for all that we have kind of said it's a bit of a wash in the Control. Last time around, these two teams did play on Vault. 3-0 to Search.
3-0 on Vault is a big deal. We've seen a couple of teams, you know, with the attacking rounds being their favored, whether it's defense, whatever it may be, again, and the sort of shifting patterns, the shifting trends of how you win a Control game in Black Ops 6. Vault and Protocol this year round, it's been relatively balanced. I'm not willing to dive into the numbers. I'm willing to just gut check that one, and you at home to trust me. Control can go either way, man.
It's got a lot more balance as time has went on. It hasn't quite been a fortress scenario on Vault. It was at first. Yeah.
Actually, that's true. The very first, I completely forgot. Vault was.
It was a 3-2 fest.
Yeah, for many teams, it was the saving grace. Defense only. And there's Nufi. No stranger to the boos of a crowd. He's willing to antagonize. As Neptune has become such a superstar, I think Ray puts his earphones on for him.
I mean, that is quite the assistant that you do have there, really.
Nah, he's doing it himself. Worth a shot, though. What they say about a diva, you know what you're going to get, but you have to give them what they want.
Almost looking at his player, a little bit confused at what he's struggling with.
There might be a technical issue there just with his own equipment. We'll check back in on that a little bit later, and hopefully it doesn't amount to anything too serious. But for now, yeah, getting ready to get into control. Vault to take the lead in the series. And of course, this is a one and done, essentially, folks. Slight headphone malfunction here from Neptune, but we're getting it back in. We're getting good to go.
This is the over ears. Yeah, you know what? I can actually kind of appreciate you've got to kind of go over on the wrong way. And we are real. Yeah.
That's it. Yep. Yep. You got this. You got this, Nep.
No, it was right. It was right.
Oh, it must not be his.
There you go. We figured it out.
Again, that's something that happens. You know, if your equipment does break on you, if there's any kind of malfunction, you've got to go provide your own. I know the movie star Koi guys have their own particular use of in-ears, and if anything goes wrong, if you don't have a spare, you've got to fall back on whatever you can get at short notice. So Nep, playing with a degree of discomfort, hasn't seemed to slow him down at all. Always bring a spare controller, bring spare headphones, bring your towel if you're a seam. Shout out to a seam, I know you're watching. Almost ready to get into our control, folks. I can hear the lobby tick away. The fist bumps are done. It's time to go.
Control. Let's see how both Canadian teams do. Let's see what happens.
Vault should be incredible here from these two teams. It just feels as if there's nothing to separate them in these respawns to a certain degree today. That switch up at pace was absolutely beneficiary for the side of Movie Star Koi. That red card hard point, so close. And they've had a cracking search and destroy on dealership. But it has kind of shown with that dealership win, that stats to be damned. I'm not even going to, well, actually, that's a complete lie. I definitely am going to talk about them as we do go on, but it seems as if they matter not. We head into this control. Last time out, Surge 1-3 to 0. Can they do that again?
Here we go. Yalla into the A zone. Shots are in there from Abe and Insight. So Movie Star Koi are going to find themselves on the receiving end of the capture. Lovely stuff, boys. Abe is going straight to spawn.
Damn.
The overnight express. He's going to give him the hurt right away. Lovely shots out of Abe. What a 2 on a 4 now without a death.
I mean, they just transitioned.
I think this is catching off Vancouver. Like, you don't expect the rookie to go out this strong.
Spawns over towards the other side.
You know, holy shit.
You have to take some mid-map control. That's what they've been offered. That's what they will get.
Like, even though Vancouver did win that first map,
Abe, he's
like,
still being a nuisance.
it was close,
this is a 6-0 start.
even though Vancouver did win that first map,
on the journey towards the Hellstorm, but helping his boys find a lot of space here on the map. If you can get a few more kills, great.
Look
at this.
Like, I think if Vancouver do manage to be a little more resilient and be able to win this match, be able to make a comeback after.
Nasty on the attack. Is anyone going to get here in time to save it? JB Craven down and out, and Nasty saves the zone.
Just about. They had to really commit. There was so many things going on there between these two squads. They're back and forth on the transition. Abe is the one who sets it up wonderfully. Surge have done well to battle themselves back through.
Bounce back from
They're
Vancouver.
not the best positions, though. They have suffered 2 ticks over towards being not quite one.
Like, if Vancouver really want to win this, they're going to have to play a little more aggressive.
The spawn of Movie Star Koi. And again, what a lovely
and slow down
so
a little bit.
To be nearly cleaned up 1 at A, but the life count starting to dwindle. Vancouver Surge hold on for 25 more seconds, and the round is yours, boys. And that's not how it goes.
Oh, and there's 2 of them going to jump on the B here straight away. You're going to have to try and find an answer if your Surge B may well be gone.
Nep's looking for it. B zone toast. 1 minute 20 to play now. 11 lives left for Surge to hold on. And we're going towards the A zone, which is, as they like to say, a bit easier to capture. Abe, what a map you're having so far, mate. Get yourself into the zone and get yourself some of those objective stats as well.
Yeah, I mean, he must have had the cost. Hey. He sprinted forward and never stopped at the beginning of the game. Really did influence the setup that Moostar were able to find. just become the beneficiary of that setup late on. But 13 versus 6, they're in a really nice spot. A is on its way.
Oh, slowly but surely. Here we go, Abe. How many more can you get? The answer is just one. That's good enough for now, though. Keep your boys in the fight. What a clean up there. Surge survive with 5 lives left.
5v10 for Vancouver. It's definitely not going to be good.
Oh, no. Kleenex. Lucky nasty.
One more wave of kills will do them a real big start. I mean, at the same time, Surge have got 1 life remaining on, with no lives remaining, I should say, and there, yeah, Booza's going to deal with them. That might well be it. They could find a couple of kills uncontested, then it would have been a good spot, but right now, 7 versus 2, difficult.
Yeah, you get rid of one of the long guns here for Surge, and you're feeling a lot better, and Abe has gifted the great timing. There it is. Wonderful start. Movistar Koi get their first round. Not without a pound of flesh, though. It was not easy. Oh, wait, we're going back to draw. Are we drawing Pokemon cards again? Maybe. Well, hold on, brother. These control runs are quick.
Straight from the off. I mean, what, we're 15 seconds in, if that. Already up deals with 0-4, 3 in a row, 4 in a row. I mean, this just set themselves up for so much success if you're Movistar Koi. Puts them in a really good position over towards B. They get a lot of progress, opens up the map, and it just makes the life of Surge so much more difficult. You know, you're very close to losing the so-called harder side of things. And in that scenario, you've got to try and dictate where you want to put your resources, and ultimately they run out of them.
I thought the life of Surge could be a Wes Anderson film. I think it'd be great. All those characters in perfect symmetry. Give it to me. Nothing symmetrical about the opening to this map, though. Movistar Koi, I mean, I'm loving it. That Kleenex Summer walking away with the kill there. 0-4, so damaged. Managing to get another out of that life, and that is a wicked opener. Slow and steady, though, will win this race here on ball. Nasty and Co. unable to really get a whole lot going here on the A side of the map. Over to B, Abuza, 3-11. A rough opening round, trying to turn it around here.
Yeah, I mean, he's had SMGs constantly up in his grill. And he hasn't been able to deal with them, but they may well be able to get something going over towards B here. That's a momentary 3 dead. They know what Kleenex is. Pressure starting to come through here, and Ovo will set himself up well. But Abe, again, having a hell of a game at 12-7, but Abuza's put himself in a good spot here, and this is where he can fry. But Joe, once again, the SMGs are just all over him.
Every time, man, you're like, oh, who is it? It's Joe. Great, I'm dead. That was a wicked play, but shut down straight away, and Kleenex, oh dear, pace is starting to set in. Kleenex goes for the throw. Neptune on the re-challenge. He's going to be there for it all day, all night, but that is the Great Dane. A great win, and a single segment of B is all that Surge have managed to muster.
They have not really had the map control that Movistar Koi did have. And they've not been able to benefit whatsoever. The line in the sand has truly been drawn, and that is another 3 dead. This should be an easy round for Movistar.
You're seeing the perspective of Insight. It's the trust right now. It's the teamwork of Movistar Koi. They're looking so good out there as a unit. 10 seconds to go. We are going to be able to contest at least one of these zones. A will be the one we go for, but the problem is, you've got to get the kills. Joe is making this very difficult indeed. Another to his name, 5 now in a row. Looking over towards the B zone, that's been cleaned up, and that is going to be the round.
Oh.
Another now. Movistar Koi pushing the lead further. Map point.
I think Vancouver's control is still struggling, so
never got any momentum going. I think at one stage they maybe got a 3
so
dead,
it's they're definitely in a struggle fest at the moment on control.
Time and time again,
they gotta
Koi put themselves in those positions, finding the
pull
more
it back.
kills, taking space, time and time again. So much real estate behind them. Very, very difficult for the Vancouver Surge to really make any inroads whatsoever. Really good job, and I think for me it was when you see the moment that Abuza pushed up, Joe Deceives wins that gunfight, pushes them out 5 in a row after that. Abe's getting hyped up. He's having a hell of a series so far.
I think Blaze called him Silverback Joe, which I love.
Yeah.
12-7 for Silverback Joe on a 5 spree. He is going primal. Here we go. I'm not sure if I can call him it, but the Koi boys now on towards A. It sounds bad, but I don't know. It might just be me right now. Joe looking to keep the spree going. Nasty says, nah, mate.
Abe is being a significant problem. He's constantly up in their faces. Their ARs can never really get anything going, and then when you think, okay, maybe things are slowed down, Kleenex is down on Ames, and he's just trying to get up in your face as well. Second tick coming in over towards A. If we do go to a round number 5, I mean, just Movistar Koi looking fantastic for it.
Hey, he's always on your flank. He seldom takes a straight-up gunfight. He's got such amazing timing, except for that one. But no problem, Insight recalibrates the enthusiasm of Vancouver Surge on their attack towards the A zone. We will see you later, boys. Over to B, and this could be the map.
Just feels as if Vancouver Surge are a little bit out of time with each other. Feels a little one by one, trying to get something going on one of these defensive rounds because it feels a bit desperate because it is. Inside, oh, if he found that fifth. But again, look at Surge. They haven't been able to get that map space now. They can move themselves forward.
Okay.
That's another big kill.
We're starting to get the foot in the right direction for Vancouver Surge, but they have certainly been quiet so far. Kleenex, oh, I love this. Around the world he goes. Neptune there, the right place at the right time. Oh, and it's just a little too hot. It's a little too much. Joes get called out straight away, and look at that. Surge pushed right back into their spawn. This might be it. This is the Alamo. You're running out of space and time, lads.
It's really felt though, like they've had the time to be able to move up, but now they will again. Neptune will get taken down by his teammate, but Joe does keep trying to keep that pressure on. For all that, Surge are struggling to get that space back. Movistar Koi are making it difficult for them to do anything.
Oh, what a shot from Joe. Slow and steady again. Wonderful patient play.
And it's just staying alive. That's exactly what he's doing correctly. Surge can't push up.
Gives them so many options. Neptune, right place, right time. Abe's going to be there for the kill. Gets a two-piece as well. So middle map now up for contest once again. 0-4 wins it. Joe gets stunned up as well. So Surge are playing this very well. Burning the game clock. Working through the lives as well. They're holding it together after a wonderful lead.
Surge seem really actually relying on one player being able to push up and just try and get something going in mid-map. The rest of them are happy to sit deep. May well get punished for that if they do get wiped.
Yeah, if you die on this side of the map, it is over. Next attack. Koi on the zone.
Kleenex.
Trades. Somebody get the trade. Somebody get Kleenex. Somebody bring him down. No, Abe's there for it as well. The capture continues. 50% of the way through and single-digit lives.
Yeah, they've started to stack it here as well. You're going to have to find one more moment if you're Vancouver Surge. It's a big kill for 0-4. He's coming from the mid-map, but he needs to go.
Gotta go over the top, and he can't catch him. Neptune, whoa, what a win! And you save it again. Kleenex can't get the kills. 3 lives left for Movistar Koi.
One more opportunity, even with 3
Vancouver
lives.
just need to hold it down. They just need to hold it down. They can't die. They can't. No. They can't afford to let anyone die at this point.
It's your tournament. Surge, what a win. 5v3. Insight on the capture down. Done. 2v5. Joe at range. Battling tooth and nail. He's still alive somehow in this 1v4. And here comes Surge. A confident march across the map. Is that all they needed?
A little bit scary towards the end.
Well,
but it really,
Vancouver did pull themselves together and they win the rounds. But the question is, can they do that for the next 2 rounds?
0-4 will be the one to push forward, try to cause havoc where he can. But for the most part, Movistar Koi have been dealing with him. And that takes the tip of the spear away from Surge. And then all of a sudden you're turtling up, trying to find these kills. Kleenex opens it up, but it's Neptune to find 2. The third as well. Had an all-timer last time out up against Movistar Koi on this map specifically. This time around, he saved them from going 3-0 down to 2-1 down the series.
While the round gets going, another aside, I am very impressed by the synergy Vancouver Surge have with Ray behind them. Coach Ray already fitting into the fist bump routine. Surge, as an organization for the longest of time, have had some of the best fist bumps out there in the professional gaming world, and they are no different now. On to the B zone we go.
One player behind an Abe. Taking his time, waiting for his teammates to put himself in position. This is nice from Surge, though. Good spot.
Slow capture. A freebie for 0-4. That trick won't work again, though. 20-22. The first segment of B now goes in the bag.
Abe from flank. Woo! Took his time. We'll only find 1, though. Second tick's coming through.
This is a really good start from Vancouver.
He's got to get the next kill as well. Keeping Kleenex now a little hungry, and Kleenex moving with great pace. Contest. Can he stay alive? Abuza holds the lane and snaps for the kill, and a wonderful bit of progress.
Well, Kleenex just does all the work there by staying alive, contesting as long as he did, allows his teammates to get but he can do nothing about Neptune, finding 3 in the middle of the map.
Yeah, just finish B. Finish B right now.
But so is B. They're moving forward again, and Neptune's doing it all.
What a win again! Neptune, no way! He finds another with Abuza's help, and the B zone captured. 2 minutes to play.
I mean, he's trying everything that he can to get Surge over the line here and force around number 5.
Another knock kill.
Watch your back, Neptune. Is kicking around, and oh my goodness me, Nelly finds the stick as well, but it's 0-4 up close and personal. Movistar Koi have regained a little bit of map control, but not if 0-4 has anything to say about it.
The trades are so good right now. Another big 1v1 win. Nasty getting it going. And you've got one segment remaining on A. There the capture begins. Identify the next wave of attack from the Surge boys. Nasty, unable to dodge the stun. Chooses right on the guessing game by you. He might get shot in the back. Wait a minute. The snap! The capture! Final round.
It's Neptune who sets it up again, though. That push over towards B finds 3, and from there, they just keep rolling. It's all from that kind of moment. And this is it. It was Abuza. Yeah, okay, it was Kleenex who kept it going, but Neptune finds the 3 in the middle. No deceives gun tie. I mean, there you go. Just felt like every single time he needed to find those moments, he has been. Did it in the defensive round previously, did it in the attack there as well.
Somehow, I mean, Abuza's timing over his left shoulder there, unbelievable. A final round in control, and then we go to a vault hardpoint. I don't know if my heart could take it, son.
I mean, for Surge, the reason they're on the attack, that really early attacking round where they got absolutely nothing. Back-to-back rounds, though, to
see
set this
Vancouver came
momentum is heading one way, but you would definitely rather be on the defense.
Because right now, they're going to need that. They're going to need that.
It's up to the COD gods.
They're going to need that strat.
They're going to smile
right now
today. Pressuring through.
They're going to need that play that he did in the last round right now.
No, a fake. Neptune. Okay, teamwork helps out, but what a move. Jamie Craven has absolutely bamboozled him.
Dipping and diving between them, though. Both players actually doing really well to survive. But progress over towards B. Rattling through. Flanks coming in. Neptune lingering. Just being a nuisance more than anything. Bit of a pain in the arse, frankly, but Insight has dealt with him. Abuza can only find the 1, but here come the rest of Surge.
And they're still fighting their way up the B street. A lot of numbers here, plenty of guns on, good shots from 0-4. And look at that, fearless, 2 HP, wonderful damage. Neptune now on a flank is going to keep this play. Whoa, wait a minute. Wide open.
Still keeping the pressure on, though.
It's close. That was
Koi have got that middle of map control. They can snap into gear when they need to. Vancouver Surge. The pace has kind of been set, and it's working out for them. Neptune, Abuza working well together. It may well be on the cards. It's early.
Hey, that's a big 3 down. And the B zone now right back at it. Nobody here to certainly contest. I think there's going to be a nade or 2. There are no trophies on the B zone, so they're connecting, they're landing. 0-4, Neptune take the hits, and there's the contest. Oh, the dive and the big kills from 0-4.
That's big. That's big for Vancouver. Now they just need to focus on A. They just need to wipe out. They just need a good wipe, and then it's over. The controls is Vancouver's.
To find, but right now, Movistar Koi are going to struggle to get out their spawn. They have to pick their way out and hope that Joe can hold on.
Inside, doing what you can with a poke from top window there. Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? He's gone, mate. He's left you on red. And here he comes again. A big win from Neptune, a patient man. What a kill it was. 12 lives either side, the A zone captured.
They're just focusing straight down the side of the pool. They just want to keep them in their spawn if they can, but Kleenex has got out. Kleenex has the SMG out.
Oh, boy.
He's also being dealt with.
Oh!
Nasty trades. Joe deceives, finds a second, kind of find it, but hey, my goodness, Nasty! But that might well break it open. That might well be the map.
Holding it on Kleenex now. If you can get a kill here, it certainly helps. Second segment through the front door. Joe breaks it. Safe and sound.
6 versus 7, 6 versus 6. And the map situated so precariously.
Ooh, a nervy battle. Neptune wins.
Slows down for a second. 55 seconds between these two teams. Neptune with the
he
lead.
turned wrong.
Abe will find 1. 5 versus 4.
Trade's good. The next wave. 0-4 holds him back. Can't get a second man. The trades are once again good. 3v2.
3v2. They have to play S&D. They have no.
Nasty on it.
They have to play S&D.
6 on its way in. They have to do something about it right now. Abe 2v2.
2v2. They're off the zone. It's a 2v2 gunfight right now. Insight finds a corner. Nasty has his. Hold your breath. 35 seconds to go.
Insight might be the one that makes the play. Positioning is key.
Oh. Here comes the fight.
2v1.
Down to Insight. Nasty with the tags. Holding it. 1v2. And it's done. Vancouver Surge.
They had no chance. Yeah, they were on the point. They had
a game of gunfight in the end, and they hopped the flag.
Yeah, 2v1. I mean, Insight had no chance.
Seen in Black Ops 6.
They were on the point, and they just
there
was no way
finish.
of them being able
Vancouver
to not only get on
take the
point,
lead.
but like
and
just be
Nasty
able to
is the one that
eliminate
gets
them
it going.
quickly.
Insight, pants pulled down. And that is just the momentum that they needed. And the thing is, you think the defensive team would be the ones in a better position, but they never had control of the middle of the map in this small fight between half of the squad on each side. And because the pressure is there from Surge, they have the map control, they hop the point. Insight and Abe have to make the move. Abe kind of caught between a rock and a hard place by being in there with them. Gets caught out, and that is that. 3 rounds in a row for Vancouver Surge. They were 2-0 down.
Oh, say what you will about control, but when it's good, it's
control comeback,
unbelievable.
I'll say, chat. Like they were getting
from
slammed in the first 2 rounds, but
we will look back on that Vault control
Surge
with
pulled
fond
it back
memories. A nail
showed who's
biter
the boss.
indeed. And now we play hardpoint on the very same map. Vancouver Surge, match point.
And almost there, a good reason to sometimes not believe in the stats, and that Nasty didn't necessarily have the best of maps in terms of damage, in terms of what he was bringing to the table, but that 3-piece at the end set up perfectly to win that map. Incredible work out of the Vancouver Surge to get themselves over the line. But where are your heads at if you're Movie Star Koi? You're 2-0 up in that control, nearly get the 3rd round. And Surge find back-to-back rounds to send themselves into the lead, heading into another ball.
Again, it's the sort of, I keep coming back to the story about, is it offensive, is defense? It doesn't matter anymore. It's about who finds those windows, who can exploit the opportunities. Back to Vault we go, though. Control in the books. Now it's another hard point. And the first hard point was truly spectacular. The Vancouver Surge now, their respawn game since the addition of Neptune has been tier 1. Same could be said, though, for Movie Star Koi. They have been unbelievable as well. But that map 1 was so special. It was so unbelievable. And one of the players that certainly made a difference indeed, Abuza for Vancouver Surge. What a map he had.
Incredible work from him throughout. He was the one that was getting the crosses. He was the one that was keeping them at bay. Over towards P4. This is how he did a 1.3 in a hill time alongside of it. I mean, it was such a long map as well. The damage was off the charts.
That's as good as it gets. That really is as good as it gets. Can he do it again on Vault?
Different pace though, right? Very different pace to a red card. And this is where really you look at how the fast-paced players have been playing across the board. You've got Joe, Abe, and Kleenex on this Movie Star Koi team. And you think to yourself, how on earth could they possibly go on to lose a map number 4 here? Well, you just have to see who's on the other side. Neptune, 0-4. They've really been doing the business, but it was Nasty, the catalyst in that previous map. Can he bring it to the table as well? The stakes have never been higher.
This is for a spot in our grand finals here at the Esports World Cup. A considerable jump in prize pool. But lo and behold, we will have a 3rd place matchup as well, so rest easy. Your team can still improve their standings today, but at the end of the day, first is the only thing that matters for these players. Taking our time getting in this one, a slow and steady approach towards what will be a very, very good game of hardpoint. I still can't believe that it all came down to I've been begging for Gunfight to be the 3rd mode in the CDL ton, in the COD world, and what do you know? We basically got it there.
We pretty much did. But we're very lucky to have Hardpoint, specifically on Vault. Mostly for our viewing pleasure.
Hello.
Oh my goodness me, for the pre-nades for 0-4 as well.
Good play.
Notepads out. Which way did he go with that one? That's worked out perfectly. And what did Surge do at the very start of that red card? Wipe Movie Star Koi. They've done it again.
Yeah, their opening breaks are absolutely unparalleled right now. And they're still looking good. Well, you've lost 2 members now, make it 3. So an opportunity for Movie Star Koi to get back and alive in this one with a clean 3 down. They are also looking towards that P2 spawn. Fully aware, though, that Surge still going to be populating that side of the map. And for Nasty, yeah, double back. Make sure you don't lose any presence there. Love this out of Surge. Such a disciplined hardpoint team.
Last time out between these 2 squads was a 15-point game on Vault Hardpoint. Hoping for something along those lines again. Very even, though, to kick things off. Dave, a fist fight that 0-4 will happily win. Swinging from the hip with that one. Rotation over towards P2 will belong to Surge.
Throwing hands, finding 2 pieces. Twin. Wow, nice one there from Abe and Neptune. An awkward gunfight, always ferocious when you see them go at it. As 0-4, lovely damage on the cross here, keeping the members of Koi at bay. And another sweet nade from Nasty.
Just finding that, protects his teammates down the outside. in a good spot to be able to hold it. Joe Deceivers actually managed to slip by. We'll get them out of the point, but it's a distraction that gap will have to be filled.
Ooh.
Be called out.
This is the opportunity for the break. Neb's unable to get any kills there.
I mean, that all comes down to Joe Deceivers just walking through pool and gets an absolute freebie. The booster says no, 6 and 3 from him to kick things off.
Yeah, no hard point for you yet, boys. Nasty now pushing up through the front line, knowing full well Spawners in the back. A roller from Abuza there on time with him, stays alive, keeps the players out. And again, Vancouver Surge completely denying Koi here on the pond.
Surge will be very happy with this healthy little lead they've already got, especially considering where 0-4 has set himself up alongside Nasty. Damn, big shots coming through on the inside. Cleanest will get a hold of it sometime, possibly on off here over towards P3.
A wonderful lead. P3 again, a sort of junction between you and greatness here on Vault. It's the highway to P4 and Kleenex right now. Oh, he was the traffic warden. 0-4, unreal. Okay, we talk about, he went for it with a knife. We talk about, you know, Joe's performance. It feels like 0-4 is winding up for that flow state game. 52 and climbing. Koi are being turned inside out.
Yep, they're being farmed here right now. The fight over the spawns has really made that difference. Movie Star Koi were trying for it. Vancouver Surge were the first ones here, and they have locked it down since.
They are still running the show, and the scoreline is growing ever bigger. Let's go for a Bravi listen in with Vancouver Surge.
We spawn out, okay? Just play kills, you two play kills. I got red. Sit down. That's fine.
Yo, he's from P4. He's already
Yo, line cut weak. Line cut weak and no Vim. I'm planning. No Vim. One was line cut, okay?
No Van, go bomb out. He's gonna go top out, I'm nading it.
Stay down, Jovan. Go on the back if you can.
Yeah, I'm in the back. Joe's in the back. Yeah, he was in the back on me.
Top out, inside.
He literally sideways.
Okay, that's fine.
There's two in the back. Yo, one white tray. Nice. One more time.
Support.
Are you support?
I'm
turning.
He spawned mid.
Okay? He's going back.
Mid weak.
Two on time, one side though. Old side though.
Line and back door. He's gonna get out of line, guys.
Yeah,
deep left.
Line, that's 1 HP line. He's going line. Wind it. Miss you. Last two.
I'm mid.
Left.
So I get mid?
Don't.
Yeah,
hold right.
I'll get mid.
Yeah.
Nothing right.
Stop P4. He's taking
Yeah, mid.
They're gonna be.
Cac, when next step.
One more count. Dive in me. I'm leaving you.
Watch your cat.
Okay, that's fine. I'm
Catch up.
Too late. Are you going cat one?
I'm here.
One more clinic. He was here.
Well, there's the perfect case study in why the P4 and the Money Hill and the perfect 60 gets you right back in the game.
I mean, it was just incredible from Joe, to be honest with you. The pressure started coming through. I think it was him and Abe over towards the backside. And Joe actually charles out to try and ease that pressure, finds one, rest of the team swoop in. And then for good measure as well, a 3-piece to break over towards P1. Joe starting to heat things up, him and 0-4. On bar for bar right now, 16 apiece.
Now, this is a rap battle I can get behind. 75 either side, even Stevens going into P2. Inside there first. Oh, you gave it up at the possible second, the worst one. Neptune now buys that space. There's the one old bait and switch, an absolute classic, timeless here in the COD world. Trophies are at the ready, and Kleenex, lovely stuff up close and personal. This is ideal for Movie Star Koi. How long can they hold it?
They've just had some really slow starts to these hard points, but finding their way somehow after the first rotation to find themselves in the lead. And now in a really good spot over towards P2. Abe, this will just be absolute nightmare fuel for Nasty. Abe will not stop running around. He is hard to find, and everybody else turtling up. You've got to get through a couple of different lines of Movie Star Koi.
The venerable Abe, he is a spectre right now. Joe holding them at bay.
Pressure.
And you're still unable to track down Abe, who is just on a tour of the map. I think the brakes have been pumped there by Abuza. You might have seen him. But what a hard point again. P2. You have made Vancouver Surge so uncomfortable. Are they able to get the break here? Finally, yes. Spawns are good for a second, but that's 15 seconds of scrap. It is not enough.
It was all that time. 35 seconds that Movie Star Koi are just soaking up for free. Yes, okay, they lose the final 15, but they have now been able to set this stall out over towards P3. Are they going to be able to do a great deal with it, though? Joe Deceivers picked off. It's going to be all about that top bar control. Insight will not let it go.
Oh, poor Abe, he was on that for so long. He gives it up at the last possible second. He's shot in the back. Good time here from Vancouver Surge. Yeah, spawns flip. Great for Movie Star Koi. 0-4. This could be a big one. Oh, whoa, that's a stinger. The God God's blessing him with a moment there now. Insight in the 1v2 by the stairwell. They find two. What a massive turn. Let's go for a Bravi listen in with movie star Koi.
Nice. Nasty. Could be.
Please, whoa, be control. Alright, kill him, kill him, be control. That's nice. One more from P3, stay down.
One time on you, Def. One time move forward and look for
I need your close right. Top house. I'm one shot. I want mid. I have your mid. Right open. Cap open.
Look a little bit now. Neptune.
I'm roughing right.
Keep on time.
Cap open.
I could take it right.
Free.
I detonate the front. They still have
Get right, Jimmy.
Yo, top cat. Ran through top cat.
Okay.
2 minutes, top cat.
This is
I'm
game.
one shot. Okay, listen. P3 running through and we need to go.
I spawn out. Line.
I spawned out. Yo, dirt, boost on once. I got time.
Last guy plan.
Oh,
Right, I only have
what's
pistol.
wrong with
I've crossed on Scat now, Opo.
Yeah, Scott, he's in the back. I'm shooting right across now.
Okay, they're crossing.
I have to get off. He's in the back. I'll get him, guys. There's a one-shot gate.
Stay up.
Backstairs, absolutely.
good win by Abuza.
Just stay alive, okay?
Access me. Come on.
Nice.
Back, one out.
We're coming.
One's in gold now.
In the back, one shot. Stay down, run.
I got stunned.
He needed me.
Go. Once we deep Scat.
They double named me. Shoot me the top gold. One top gold in the cross. I'm on back door down. Nice. 2.
Don't go still there. Don't back over.
Yo,
Deep left.
I have your back.
Deep Scat.
I have your back.
Stay on time.
Yo, one out. Look in front of me.
In scav, Joe.
Big 20. Hold back.
You're in front of me now.
Scav door. Absolutely
Right,
great.
one shot.
We go time.
Let's weak it top.
About to give this up.
There you go.
Hey, top hook.
Really pretty. Nice. Double hook to credit again.
Heard you. I'm picking up dubs.
Yeah,
Spawn gold. I'm one shot.
Scav. Top cat. Oh, 4.
Go through Neptune weak. Hold. 3 old.
Okay, one fault.
Bobby, go for that.
Two
Main top cat.
Play kills.
I'm going to top.
Three pinch pull.
I didn't think
That's
cat.
full, Jeremy.
Sitting in the dam.
I saw one cat. And they're tapping me. Vault. Close and one. And then one cat.
Two cat. One more cat. Dead.
Close. We close. He's close. They're close. Dead. Nice.
I have close.
Open.
I'll see him.
I forgot to watch one. Maybe.
Never mind.
Never mind. I have my open.
Could be left.
I have all con. Right. All right. One shot. P3. Okay, P3. I'm not blocking. I'll block. And then vault.
Top cat. Con.
I spawn P2. Alright, cat vault right.
And you just see that moment over towards P4. Yes, okay, managed for Vancouver Surge to find their way through, but you hear the comms coming in from Kleenex. Stay alive to Abe. Probably prevented about 20-30 seconds going over towards Vancouver
Oh
Surge.
man, Neptune is not having a good day.
Suffocating
Not having a
performance
good
there
game
on
so
P4, but this
far.
P1 has been great.
He's
Albeit
15-28.
a couple of insane kills. We heard the old
He has to
DAD
step it up
dead in the
right now.
comms, an absolute classic. And Abe now on the run. Looking to that P2. Once again, Movie Star Koi find their way there. There's an opportunity here. No, it was gone. It was 0-4, and he's been taken care of. Wicked stuff. Unreal holds. Movie Star Koi with P2. There's the trophies, and here's the setup again.
But look at the positioning here from Buza. He's waiting on the rest of his team. Don't think they're aware that he's sitting down pool. Abe did not see him. May well be able to find a break off the back of this. Trying inside, holding on by his fingernails. And those fingernails are strong. That boy clearly gets his calcium. Holding it. Still there, the trust, the teamwork. Movie Star Koi are getting it all done now with the damage. Over to Joe, trying to get in time as fast as he can. It's not going to be there. Is this the break? Big kills coming in here from O4 and Neptune. They do so well, and this are a good chunk of time, but they're still 50 behind. 20 seconds. So valuable to the side of Surge right now. If Movie Star Koi have a hold of that, they may well find themselves 100 points behind. Neptune now trying to get something going, thinking about these P4 spawns. He's pushed up and has some company.
Oh, man. Neptune, and as much as you were calling the score, don't forget the game clock. 1 minute, 20 seconds. It could well happen again.
In sight. He's found 2 over towards Art Neptune to pick up the pieces, but his teammates, where they're going to spawn, opposite side of the map, has to stay alive. Knows the pressure will come through, but whilst all this is going on, Movie Star Koi just soaking up time for free at P3.
If you're getting a good P3, I mean, that's good enough. Don't worry too much about 4. You can get yourself to 240 at this point in time. On to Joe. Finding kills from within time. Can you get any more out of it? Is Neptune? Oh, you've been gifted a couple here, mate. Number 1 doesn't check to his right. Insight's up there as well. Oh, and Joe wins a fight on time. Vancouver trying to get going. 59 on the game clock.
They've done so well to pick up the time they've been doing. Over towards P3, soaking it up.
Vancouver need to step it up. They have to get new, and they need to get new right now. Right now, doing.
The front door, and they just get lined up.
Oh man, they got it. They are in trouble right now.
Make it 6.
They don't have the spawns. They don't have anything right now. Vancouver just needs to just have a Hail Mary.
The P4. 30 points for the win. Vancouver Surge need to get the break, and they need to get it now. Keep Insight suppressed. Keep his head down and get the boys into time. On the outside threshold, here we go. 2 men on the entry. Abe, guns up, hold your iron. Wait for a Boozer and 04 to make a play, but they can't. Joe rustles their jimmies, and Abe holds.
So close to the win, 10 seconds away. Abe has had an all-timer, and they are running it up now. Movie Star Koi will send us to a map number 5. First game of the day. It's been a banger.
A showdown continues. Movie Star Koi, tremendous resolve. After losing 3 straight rounds of control, what a bounce back.
Well,
And now one last showdown between them here on Black Ops 6.
nope, we got S&D.
The hard points have been nail biters. The Search and Destroy, totally different look though. Our final map on its way.
And just time and time again, it just felt like Movie Star were coming up with the players when needed. Rotations just on point over the second and third specific rotation of Hills anyway, and over and over again, Vancouver Surge just struggling to break through. Every single time there was a hole for Movie Star, it felt like there was going to be 30 or 40 seconds going their way, and Surge never really had too much of an answer for it.
Surge will get the break 15, 16 seconds away from the hard point changing, and by then you've got to worry about the rotation.
Yeah.
And you're just on the back foot all game long. Movie Star Koi, Abe at the helm, an electrifying pop-off there as they have transformed their game. And now a final map to determine who makes it our first team to the grand finals. It's over to the studio.
What a performance by Joe Deceives once again, 41 and 28. Yesterday, he went positive 21 on the same map. And Movie Star Koi is going to first our first game 5 of the night. Ali, I want to start with you. What did we just witness after crumbling in game 3? This was a great bounce back.
Listen, we talked about heading into this. Joe's hardpoint right now has been unbelievable. And watching him on that P1, I was like, wow, Joe learned how to play his life better. It is Jover for the rest of the league. Their hardpoint looks ridiculous. Their priority is on point right now. Even that map 1 was extremely winnable if they had a stronger start. All of them were 1 and 6 at some point in that map number 1, and it still was a 10-point game.
We got to take a look at some of the best highlights from this series so far. Enigma, this has been a great showdown, a very even playing field.
It has indeed. It's been a wonderful series to watch so far. I know that we're very much enjoying it in the back, and it's one of those things that right now both teams are kind of doing a lot to counter the other team's weaknesses. We saw the S&D, for example, that went totally against script, but I love what Ali's saying here about the hard points, specifically about Joe Deceives. There's one thing that Vancouver really relied on when it comes to their hard points, it's their break percentage, getting themselves through defensive lines. They're really struggling with it right now because of not only great setups from Movie Star, but Joe Deceives is being an absolute nuisance at all times against this squad.
Yeah, I mean, this has been an absolute banger. I mean, thinking about this series, the amount of times they played each other, it's been Vancouver majority of the time. This is a Movie Star Koi team that is just playing so much better since bringing Abe into the mix. I mean, you're talking about, like, that last hardpoint that we saw, locking down the P4 every single time. Like, that is a difference. We had not seen that before. Vault is a bread and butter map when you talk about Surge. They're usually always the team commanding that. Well, switching Kleenex over to that AR, they're able to prioritize it. The communication is on point, and they weren't even getting close if you're Surge.
Ali, I was looking at the numbers, and Koi, a.k.a. Toronto, sucked at dealership.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
They were 1 and 7 before this map. Well, now with Abe, they've won it twice.
Well, what's so funny about that is it is a map that should have fit their play style. You have Joe, you have Kleenex, now the addition of Abe. You have very aggressive players that will love to play the middle side of that map. So I guess they definitely knew something we didn't. Putting that into this series, scrims must have been going well.
It makes sense, right? You have to play aggressive early on and get information because the wraps are so quick. So you saw a lot of rounds, like especially defensively, Abe can push up super aggressive over towards B, and if they're going to run into him, he has the gunny to find that first pick. And then on the other side, you got players like Kleenex who can also play aggressive and take space. So it just works out so much better, where he ultimately almost finds an ace in that final round.
Well, I love that you're mentioning the fact that they look so good in the defensive well because of that pace, because Vancouver lean heavily on that offensive play, especially on this dealership matchup, especially towards that A site as well. They look incredibly comfortable there typically, and they were not given any room to breathe here.
Well, Vancouver wouldn't even be in this game 5 if it wasn't for the control comeback. Let's take a look back at the best game in this series, in my opinion, the final rounds, as this came down to just a 2-life finish, Ali.
It was unbelievable. The fact that we got to end it on literally a 2v2 situation. Shout out to the Vancouver Surge and just powering themselves back into this. Because again, we talk about teams. What separates the good from the great is when you are good at control. Vancouver Surge able to come back from the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, I mean, It's tough, and I don't want to say it, but it feels like it hinges on the performance of Neptune right now.
Yes.
I mean, he has had a roller coaster of a series. Like, you think about that control in the first 2 rounds, nowhere to be found. He flipped a switch. We're in the back. We're like, yo, Neptune's going. It's going to be wraps for them. And then we get to that next map. Neptune, he's just nowhere to be found once again. So he has to find some consistency, and you see the crowd getting involved. A lot of Surge fans at home.
This is the showdown I asked for. 0-4, one of our favorites to watch. Joe Deceives, the silverback on the the other side. Enigma, who's had the better number so far?
So far, it's got to be Joe Deceives. I mean, KD there, 1.2. S&D, of course,
Surge want to have a chance, they got to step up on that S&D game.
Their dealership, but
right
it's
now,
also some of the impactful moments, the impactful plays that we're seeing from Joe in that map 4 in particular, in takeover mode. That's the guy who's leading this lineup.
Yeah, he's so good on the transition over towards P1. Ali was highlighting him playing his life. It wasn't just that rotation. It was both rotations to P1 where he goes top hall, makes a massive impact play to allow him to pick up a big chunk of time. He's just so special.
Hard points are done though, Ali, and we're going into a final protocol search and destroy to decide who is moving in to the grand finals at EWC.
Look, when it comes to both these teams, these first bloods, I think are going to be everything in protocol. Those battles in computer are going to get extremely fierce. You're going to be looking at Neptune 04 and Joe and Abe going absolutely
Last time we saw Koi win this map, it was in a round 11. It was Joe Deceives pulling out an AR down low. You know that VOD's been watched.
Oh, absolutely. The homework's going to have been done. There's no way that you're not getting that, especially Surge, Rambo, Ray. Like, not a chance he's letting that one slip through.
Final predictions, one words.
I'm gonna go with Surge. Stick to my guns.
Sticking with my guns, Surge.
Koi, sticking with it.
Staying with Koi. The stage is set. Your first Game 5 of the Championship Sunday.
Thank you so much, Desk. And I will say, as intelligent and wonderful as you all are, none of you understood the brief there about one-word answers. God bless you all. Here we go. Final map of the series. I said it so slowly and with such dramatic intensity, Ton. You know it's going to be a good one.
I mean, it's protocol coming up as well. And how many good protocols have we had this week already?
Come on, man.
Give me another.
And this one for a spot in the grand finals. All the more important. And by the time the grand finals rolls around, maybe Neptune will truly know how to put his IEMs in. They're definitely not his. There's no way.
No, you'll be used to it by now. You're fine.
There you go.
He's chilling.
He's good. He's good to go. That's brotherly love. That's teammates getting each other's trades in and out of game. And Abe, he has been trading ruthlessly well. Stay hydrated, folks. This one's gonna get hot. A moment for serious tension here for Abe. His first major tournament, and he finds himself now looking at a potential grand finals appearance on his debut for Movie Star Koi. He's still got to get there, and a single map, 6 rounds is all he needs to win. Doesn't it sound easy?
Into the Search and Destroy we go. Last 2 times that these teams managed to get themselves to a map number 5. Movie Star Koi, who took it away. Series had mostly went over towards the side of Vancouver Surge, but when we have seen these map number 5s, it's all been Movie Star. Round 11, fancy it?
Yeah, go on. Why not? We deserve it. For you at home watching, thank you for joining us. For everyone here in Riyadh, what a tournament it has been. And this is just the start of the day, friends. We've got plenty more action to get through. Let's get out of the water and into the fight. Neptune, the boys of Vancouver Surge attack first.
Something that Movie Star did really well was get a read on the players who were
Map
getting
5,
aggressive.
and
Odyssey is
not a
just the
good
one who
start
kicks it off.
for not a good start for Vancouver.
Over towards the B side, but Neptune free rounding over towards A.
Hey, he's in. That's going to be the plan. We'll get that one down quick. 0-4 to Spiral. Set up for this one. Down a man, not an ideal situation to be in. No trophies whatsoever in the first round. We'll see how empty the pockets of Movie Star Koi are.
0-4 holding tight, but it's about the pressure that's going to come in on the flank. Abe is going to take down Nasty. 0-4 in a lot of trouble as well. 2 versus 4.
Yeah, and he knows because of the way the door
2v4,
opened. It couldn't open the full way.
trouble.
You know there is a player there. So, oh my word, love that. 3v2 onto
They know
site.
that
Not a whole lot of
they're
fight there.
gonna
Now to 0-4. A nade in his back pocket certainly helped, but it was not enough.
I know hindsight's a wonderful thing, but I wonder if 0-4 just maybe held his irons a little bit there. Maybe could have tried and get the jump on them. However, if we're being picky, still a very, very nice round for Movie Star Koi. finds that opening, but that's what they were so good at up against Omid. They were thinking about Craze and those routes that he would make. They had the read on him perfectly. Yeah, this is that moment. Well, to be fair, I think Inside maybe spins around at the right time. He takes his time. Is he going to be able to get there in time to help his teammate? I'm not too sure. Maybe I'm clutching at straws for them. Still, a good round for a Movistar.
Perfect frag as well towards the backside of the site, saving it for the retake potential, and it was perfect. Just too many mans. Too many mans to deal with in that situation. On board with Joe, he's going to have that bomb, and he's going to make his way towards the top side of the map. We could see the A bomb descend, as we typically do, and now towards the big door. A stun with no connection, but enough noise made. Back to top. Hello.
Out of map control. Yeah, that's a big problem. Abe's been spotted out. Doesn't really have a great deal of help. He's the one that has to make the play, though, and he's trying to. Kleenex will find the first blow, but Abe putting the pressure on.
I mean, Abe's just been a real problem now. He's put shots into 04, he's made him move around, he's got a boozer to come out of the top trip windows. It's forced Neptune at the top side of the map. I mean, Abe's presence there, he gets the trade, he goes down, the bomb has now been planted, and Movie Star Koi, off the back of that annoying moment, have a massive advantage now with the boozer alone.
Purely being alive was the issue for Vancouver Surge. Boozer should be dead or right. Kleenex will find him. Back-to-back rounds to kick off map number 5.
It's not a problem at all, is it? Welcome to the club. Clearly quite a welcoming one. Good job, Riyadh. This crowd is doing very well indeed, as are Movistar Koi after the first two.
Didn't see the opening pick from Kleenex, but his first bloods, Ali said it, going to be massively important. I think it might be an Andy. It could have been either one of them. Either way. Good job, Desk. First bloods really do help.
I get them mixed up all the time too.
These look so similar.
They look so similar. RC for Joe in the back pocket. We've seen how dangerous they can be on this map. That's definitely come to play later, but not necessarily by the B-bomb site. Insight backs up at the right time. How much information? Oh, the answer is loads, but no kill. Under the coverage of a boozer, 04 gets away with his life, and the nade doesn't connect either. Over to Kleenex now on a 4 spree.
He is.
A blooming 4 spree, lad. That is perfect. The stun connects as well. You have got Surge in a trap.
They have to fight their way out, though, and Nasty has done a good job. They've cleared out one side, so that does help, but the problem is they're kind of now stuck over towards this B side. They could potentially get it down. They probably need a little bit of control in trips, but right now it's a precarious spot. Getting it down.
That's the plant. 3v3. How will Koi retake this?
And now they're in a really good spot, though. It was precarious. They were worried about the pressure that was coming in from mid-map, but now it has to come in from Movistar.
All the usual places covered right now by Surge. This is a stock standard setup. They're worrying heavily about that left flank. Joe teetering towards the stairwell. And there's the close push. Kleenex starts proceedings. Neptune with the immediate rebuttal. 2v2.
Kleenex just trying to stay alive as long as he can. Abe will find Neptune, 1 versus 2.
And Nasty now alone, and that is the right decision to make. He has to push forward. Is it going to happen? Ladies and gentlemen, the timing! Vancouver Surge by the hairs of their chinny chin.
That's the round that Vancouver needed.
The setup there.
That's the round they really needed.
There's one that shouldn't be broken.
I saw that, cameraman. Well played. There they are, the chin of 04. It was Nasty who manages to get that final kill, and that was absolutely perfect timing. The route he took to obscure himself from Kleenex. Look at that. The post-plant position was ideal as well, but man, you played that as close as you possibly could to the chest.
Stun missing almost immediately from Nasty. Or may well have been Neptune. Either way, it's a take of the B control side of the map, and a Boozer with the first blood
by Boozer.
It's going to help them out big time. Now try and get something going on this defensive side. I like Movistar. We're starting to run away with it. This is a freebie. 04 will take it. The trade will come through.
He checked right there.
They're definitely not prepared for Abe to be that close behind him. A minute to go. Life lead Vancouver. Joe's still got the bomb, so again, it can remain mobile. This is a very important thing to have at this point in time. Over towards A we go. Abe's shown a lot, and you know the play's on now, and I wonder how fast Vancouver Surge will attack this. No trophies. Good luck.
You don't have to necessarily rush it. Abe is going to try and make a play over the top side. This is all going to be about timing.
Oh, I like this. Abe, you might be able to catch 1 or 2 here. He's spotted a boozer. No way. Massive damage. Can't get the win. Good covering fire from Nasty there, certainly helping out. Joe all alone. Lovely shots. An immense amount of damage. But the equalizer from Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, and Abe just gets a little bit of bad timing there. You think he would have been able to pick up the kill onto a boozer, but Neptune comes out the front door and all of a sudden disrupts the plan. That's a big win from Neptune. If he doesn't find this, I mean, this is the kickoff kill from Abe, but Abe lingers around so long. Neptune finding this kill, paramount to Vancouver Surge being able to find this clean retake. Joe Deceives left on his own in Spiral in a 1 versus 3. Ain't gonna happen.
How many retakes have we seen on that bomb site this year? They're so varied. Is it headbutts? Is it patient plays? Abe was really trying to work something special there with the outside hit. Towards the bomb site we go again. Nep leading the charge with a fast plant. Here we go.
Bomb goes down. Movie Star Koi gonna choose to take their time here. No need to rush into it to stop that going down, as Miles says. There's plenty of these retakes that come on through. Joe Deceives. He will fall. 04 will find it. 3 versus 3 is inside. Will find 04. Still a hard retake with 28 seconds to go. Kleenex, he finds Neptune. Abuza will find a way through against Kleenex. 2 versus 2. Abe finds a way in as well. And now left in a 1 versus 2 is Nasty. This could be a huge round if he can find it. They line up. And Abe will find it. Defuse comes through. 3-2, Movie Star Koi.
That is sensational. There's the advantage.
Close lines between these two teams. Just comes down to trades and which way they're going to go. But it's Abe who finds the final one again. 6-3 now. And Movie Star with an ever so slight lead.
Is it enough? Thinking about
I'll be right
straight
back,
trade as
chat.
well. RC, in a moment like this, could go a long way.
It's so tense, I could just pee my pants right now.
Please don't.
Neptune could be very tight here. Yeah, gotta be careful of these stuns. Information not gained. Neptune might send this here. They're still scared to drop down though. Movie Star Coin not taking the bait.
You can't take any chances like that. Not at a moment like this. You throw a life away in this situation, it is going to sting and it's going to hurt for a long time. Nade doesn't connect again. You're starting to burn through resources here as well.
Not much utility left. Not a great deal of time either. 40 seconds.
Oh, but the patience, mate. The patience.
I mean, they've been playing this game for a little while, haven't they? Who's going to stick, who's going to twist? Abe, once again, finding his position in the middle of the map, and that is being a place where he has thrived. But Joe Deceives will find Neptune down the elevator shaft. Abuza trying to find a rebuttal through the middle of the map, but that is going to be an ace site. Complete control for Movie Star Koi. Oh, Four's here, though. They didn't know he's here. They didn't know he's here. He finds the kill. It disrupts the plan. Kleenex next on the block. He's done so well, but Abe will find it back to V2.
That's unbelievable. Final few seconds. The plant is there. Koi, 2v2. Both Nasty and Abuza from the outside.
04, give them hope. The nade is in, the nade is landed. Abe now in a little bit of a difficult position. Needs some help from his teammate. Insight is not far away, but Abe trying to hold this down. Abuza will find him, and now Insight in the 1 versus 2. Surge find a way again, but all 4 with the 2 kills on site slowed things down and give them hope. They'll find the round 3-piece.
Man, how are we going round by round by round? I tell you, folks, I say this a lot. If we could script it, we would. And it would probably go a bit like this.
I mean, that is enormous from 04. They give them the hope. Abe was there to pick up the pieces at the end, but then Nasty watching the cross with his teammates. Never going to lose that one. We are not far away. 6 rounds in, nothing to separate either one of them.
Sometimes hope's all you need. And right now, there cannot be an ounce of doubt between any of these players. Back over we go towards A. Watch out for the stuns, watch out for the exploding computers to the left-hand side. They will pop shortly. Oh, and Neptune starts it off.
Yeah, a lot of utility used, but they do get the kill. Abe down low, not somewhere he's typically been. Inside on the cross, though, they try to go for a little bit of a bait over towards Abe. When the nade comes in, you think they're going to go for it. Insight and Kleenex will get the cross. Abuza will pick up the bomb, but 0-4 will find another 2 versus 2.
That is all you can ask for, is the wrap on. 0-4. Once again, finding a sensational kill. Joe now all alone. Opting for the top mid route, and I don't hate it. Abuza, though, with that bomb, they are playing it so patiently. No mistakes being made. They're giving nothing away. Is Joe going to make the mistake? Oh, he doesn't. 1v1, 30 seconds.
No information. Or has he got it? Did he run down B Street? Joe deceives. He's going to catch him. It's a 1 versus 2 from Joe, right when they need it. 4-3, Movie Star Koi. And I think that the switch up here from Surge, they almost are too smart for their own liking. Insight and Kleenex are ready for it. 0-4 makes it a 2 versus 2. Makes it a 1 versus 2, but Joe deceives with the 1v2. Incredible work. So patient. Knows the push is coming. And lets his teammates know, there you go, welcome.
And that one felt good. However, we're not out of the woods yet. 4-3. We're going all the way, ladies and gentlemen. How will Surge rebuttal this one?
RC, available for Joe Deceives. So there is some extra utility on the board. This one is slowed down just a little bit. Kleenex also with an RC. These are important tools. Vancouver Surge have really stacked it over towards this A side. Nasty, if he can find anything, it would be massive, but 0-4 is going to fall down on the outside. This is going to have to maybe be fast by Vancouver Surge. 3 of them stacked over towards Spiral. And they may well think about a push early doors here.
Neptune gets to the ground floor, so now he's able to actually get into the fight. They don't know that just yet. As a red dot, but there's not 2. Wait for the damage. And now the 1v1, but he's taken so many hits, he can't get the kills. Abuza and Nasty get theirs. Down to Abuza. As Insight and Kleenex now, they hold it from the elevator room. Oh my word. The nade! They scatter. 1v1! And Abuza, he manages to get Insight to leave, but the bomb still has to be defused.
He's holding it. Insight throws the shoulder. Do they know?
We've been here before. Insight! Down! Abuza! What an unbelievable clutch! 4-4.
The nade at that time in the round, you wouldn't bet your life on him having it. You think of the retake, you think of the utility you would use, but that is what sets him up for utter perfection in Search and Destroy. Insight's 2 tagged up, and Abuza knows he can snap. And it's about, do you stick, do you twist, do you check it, do you defuse? Abuza holds his angles. Shake of the head. Back-to-back 1v2s. And there is nothing to separate us still.
And against one of the most clutch players we've seen throughout the professional Call of Duty world. No one loves a 1v1 more, but Abuza 3 in a row. Just unbelievable, 4-4. There is nothing quite like it when these two match up. Kleenex spotted, and now not in a huge amount of trouble. This is basically a 1v1. He has been identified though, but reinforcements from Koi are here. 0-4 will live to fight another day. The concussion not there as well, so Kleenex, oh, he's had to back on up. We've got a lot more space to play with here at B.
It's difficult because 0-4 wants to try and make plays like Neptune just has. But it's like he's trying a little too much there down that side. Nobody behind him. Neptune will find it though. And that will open things up towards B. For all that 0-4 was maybe a little bit overextended. Did well to survive. Nasty finds Kleenex. How did Movie Star Koi clutch this one? Oh.
Well.
The cycle changes.
Oh, round.
Lead.
Round 10. This is to close out the... This is Vancouver to close out.
Match point.
They just picked them apart. For all that was almost critical of 0-4 there. and how aggressive he got. He made space for his teammates to run through the middle of the map to back him up, and he did so well to survive as long as he did. Vancouver Surge, 1 round away. We gotta be going 11. We have to be.
We'll find out. Movie star Koi on the attack. All the usual pieces in play. Joe's got a trophy to work with. Tons of intel. Pass it on down the line, and now back to top mid. How deep is the playbook, boys? Abuza lives. No damage just yet, and again, a watchful eye over top mid.
What have you got left in the locker? Because you are 1 round away from your season being over. Nasty, oh, he's going to catch Joe Deceives, but he manages to survive. Is the pressure going to come through? The cover is there from his teammates, but Abuza will find Abe.
Joe, the back pedal. Away from B. He's pulled Surge. Surge have moved over. Their resources now lie at the B bomb site.
And he's in a great position, but he's got the bomb.
Any intelligence, any information. 40 seconds to go. Insight trying to make something happen here. The A-bomb might be the move.
They're going to make the move, but Kleenex with the beamer, but only 30 seconds to go. If you're movie star Koi, you have to move fast.
Their bases are covered. It comes down who gets the kills. Inside! Finds another one on the inside. And now is it towards B? It sure is. That's going to be the bomb plant. Neptune alone. Nasty alone. Joe tagged once again. This is round 2. Will there be a winner here? Waiting for reinforcements? Anyone, anywhere, come help find these kills. You need to get there in time.
Neptune's covering the middle of the map to try and stop the reinforcements getting here, but they're already there.
Here we go. Nasty trying to make a play. Nasty loses the fight. And now all down to Neptune. Are we going to a round 11, or will he pull off something unbelievable? You wouldn't have it any other way.
Round 11.
Final
round
round.
11.
Shiver me
They
timbers.
had a
Miles.
momentum. Unfortunately, they lost their player.
Here we are.
They lost one of the players, and
Same, mate. Frankly.
Same. Kleenex, that opening pick was just ridiculous. Joe, the melons on that, man, to get back over towards the bomb site.
And how many times did Joe just survive this slither of health? Dipping and diving, trading left, right, and center. Round 11, map number 5. Here we go.
But by the end of this, for one team, ecstasy.
Oh, they're going for it.
The other, it will be annihilation. Kleenex with an opening 2. Abe on the close door. If anyone goes for it, now's the time. With the stuns, is anyone here? The trophies are good. The damage? RC!
oh!
The hopes of movie star Koi rest on Jamie Craven.
The stones are nasty to call that in. The utility, everything around him. And the RC gets called inside for the 1v2.
It's all hit the fan. Insight now has to win a battle against 2 Jackals. Nasty and Abuza.
1v2 for
Wait for
Insight.
your moment to strike. Throw your shoulders. Here we go. Insight opening shots. 1v1. It's a mirror match. It's a reversal. The last time we were here, Abuza walked away with it.
Insight to make the push for the 1v2. Abuza holds it down. Nasty may have made the most outrageous chow I've ever seen in my life in that moment, but the RC car for the win.
Well, grand finals.
Lightning strikes twice for Vancouver. An unbelievable clutch. Mastery, magic in effect, and a devastating way to fall from the tournament for movie star Koi. And it might be tears on the stage, but for Abe, what a debut. You still have that 3rd place to play for. And now, for Vancouver Surge, their 4th grand finals on the year. EWC finalists, here we go.
You can see that Nasty, you can tell there's a bit of regret about that 1v2 where he goes for the chal immediately. He knows Abuza's bailed him out of jail there. My word.
Thanks, mate. I'll get you a non-alcoholic beer at the bar after this one, mate. Goodness gracious. I wonder if it was a play call from Ray. I wonder if it was do it, just do it. Was there trust? Was there something?
But who was the guy? Who was the guy that called in the RC that set that up?
It was nasty. My God. Possibly the greatest RC car we've seen in Black Ops 6. And it might not well be the last one. Still plenty to play for here today, but an unbelievable moment. An iconic 1v1. Take your pick, ladies and gentlemen. On stage with Fancy, it is Neptune.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Back on stage with Neptune after a nerve-wracking series. Neptune, I have so many questions for you. First, you joined the team and everything just clicks for you guys throughout the whole season. So what was it that just sparked the moment for you guys?
Everything clicked for us because we've just, ever since I joined the team, I feel like we've just been playing super confident. We've been blitzing every single team we play. That was probably some of the worst COD, in my opinion, like I've played personally. And I feel like grand finals, like I'm going to show up for my team, and I feel like we're going to close it out this time.
Absolutely. Well, in the grand finals, you're either going against Optic or Heretics. They're watching you right now. What do you want to say to them?
I don't care who we play, we're blitzing. That's all I got to say.
Absolutely, dude. I mean, with that performance, we have no doubt that you're going to do just that. But you've been runner-up throughout the whole season. But this time, you actually got a chance to take the trophy. Is this the best Vancouver Surge has ever been?
Besides that series right there, and I blame myself for that, I think this whole tournament we've been playing insane COD, and even leading up to this tournament, we've been playing insane. This is the best we've really played.
Well, now that you won an elimination match, you know what it means. You're going to get to crush your opponent's key. Are you ready to do it?
Okay, let's do it.
All right, let's do it. Let's move to the key crusher. Vancouver Surge just locked $200,000 and a spot in the grand final of Call of Duty Black Ops 6 at the Esports World Cup. Neptune is about to crush his opponent's key. Well, you just crushed that thing in half, and your opponents are watching, your fans are watching, everyone is watching. What do you want to say to them?
Shout out to the supporters. Shout out to my dad, my girlfriend for supporting me this whole time. Shout out to the fans. The fans here have been insane. This is the greatest, this is the most fun tournament I've ever played at. So shout out you guys. We really need your energy for the grand finals.
All right, well, you're heading to the grand finals, so I'll let you go celebrate with your teammates, and let's go to Blaze for the exit interview.
Yeah, well, I'm here with Joe Deceives. Now, y'all made some noise for the winners, but y'all gonna make some noise for movie star Koi, because they put on a show on this stage today. Joe, it's not how you wanted it to end. It was a crazy series, back and forth, man. You know, a crazy round 11. What kind of happened from your perspective on that?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, we got the first 2 kills, and then, you know, Toby died to nades. I tried shooting the RC for Abe, and then he got, you know, he died to the RC, and it was just, I mean, yeah, that was just the story of our season, I guess.
You know, but the season as a whole, from how you started to how you finished, you guys just got a new pickup within the last 2 weeks, and you pushing these teams to the limits, man. Talk about the positives of the new squad and just how you feel reflecting over the whole season, man.
I mean, yeah, you know, the positives about the team, I mean, Abe's fucking insane, you know, sorry for cussing. But he's gonna have the brightest of all futures ahead of him. You know, he was getting a lot of slack because obviously, like, Mercury's pickup, but I think he, you know, proved himself far and beyond, and I'm, you know, really excited for him. And as a season as a whole, you know, I feel like it was very disappointing. Again, that series was kind of like it just explained our whole season. You know, we couldn't close out when we needed to, and it's just, yeah, I mean, it hurts more than anything. Being that close to a finals, and in my opinion, I genuinely thought, like, if we got to any of them, I thought we could have won, but yeah, at the end of the day, we didn't.
You know what, but hey, that's coming to this season. You guys got so much potential, and it's not over for you, man. It's really just the beginning for you. It's so much for you guys to do. Now, with the movie star Koi fans in here, they've been so loud and outrageous throughout this entire weekend. What do you want to say to them and the fans that's been supporting you throughout your whole season, man?
I mean, like I said yesterday, I think, for you guys coming out to support us all the way out here, you guys are insane. I love you guys. I appreciate all the support throughout the whole season, even though it was pretty lackluster. But, you know, the support you guys give us, no matter what the placement or performance was, I mean, you guys are insane. Same thing with all the fans here at EWC. You know, I love coming to this event every year, and you guys are insane, so I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
There you go, you guys. One more time for movie star Koi. That's going to do it for me and Joe. Take it away, Chris.
Congratulations to Vancouver Surge after 2 picks from Kleenex. The RC car from Nasty evens things up, and then the clutch from Abuza will seal their spot in the grand final.
You couldn't come up with a better series. This might be my favorite series on the year.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody even really realized or remembered that Nasty had an RC car to work with, and for him to pull it out in that situation, the timing couldn't have been more perfect for those traits to come through and to re-give them the control of bottom computers. I can't believe it. I'm gonna watch that a million times.
I mean, just so many rounds, like the strategy absolutely on point. You look over at Koi and it's like they're running back the round 11 strat that they had up against Omid.
Yep.
It works perfectly. 2 kills from Kleenex, and then just some miracles come in. The RC car, the nade comes in with the extra damage, the 1v1 win. As the emotions on stage, you see these guys put their heart and soul into it, and Abe was the right pickup. Koi, you picked up the right guy. You found your 4th, but Surge, they've just been too strong and too icy all year long.
Big shout out to Papa Rambo, proud of his sons as they will move into a grand final, but they had to claw every bit of their way to get here. What a show from Movie Star Koi, their first event with Abe, another top 4 finish for Joe DeSives here at EWC, and now it's Nasty going to back-to-back grand finals. A lot of people forgot he and Joe did it for LA Thieves last year.
It's just unbelievable how good these players are, and they keep finding themselves in these positions. And again, for Vancouver Surge, they've had a lot longer time than on the side of Movie Star Koi. This is a team that's been chasing that championship all season long. So if you're Movie Star Koi, as Ant said, you found your puzzle piece in Abe. I couldn't imagine anybody else that fits that system better, but Vancouver Surge are truly so hungry for that ring.
And we will see Movie Star Koi in that 3rd place match, but let's walk through the semifinal match here. What did you witness in our first hard point? Because you saw it there. It was tied up at 236.
Yeah, just good prioritization. You know, coming into that final hill, like they knew exactly what they needed to do. Like, we need to spawn them in the back and just make sure they can't win on this. Then we're going to back up, hold new, and it became a fiasco towards the end, but you got a big push out of 04. He's able to maintain his life, move over to the Search and Destroy, and we're thinking, okay, this is where Surge have an advantage in this series. You look at Koi 1-9 on dealership. Well, Koi, they put in that work. They brought the heat, and Abe, and this is what I was talking about. The aggressive early plays, particularly on the defense, gave him the edge here in game 2.
Abe had a great showing there in game number 2, and I thought we were going to see Koi looking strong in a game 3. How did Vancouver come back in the control?
It's just what they were doing. Neptune got going. I mean, Neptune had a really slow start. He is fortunately and unfortunately the X factor for this.
Yeah.
I say fortunately because he so consistently performs at such a high level for them, but when he doesn't, you can feel it, and we saw it in that map number 3, but it's a testament to the player that he is to be able to turn it on and infect the rest of his team.
Yeah, and to piggyback on that, like, Neptune didn't have the greatest series. He did have
he said it was his worst.
Yeah, and the second half of the control, Chris, he was phenomenal, but outside of that, yeah, it was a bad series, and that's a testament to the work and the system that Surge has in place, that they can win without him performing. Because early on when they picked him up, it was all Neptune, like taking over games.
Got to drop a 1-3 if we want to go.
Exactly, and these guys have just come so far, and like in this map, obviously he gets away from them. When we get to that game 5, like Koi approaching early rounds so much better than Surge. It took some heroic efforts from 04. We're watching his presence on the map, what he's doing. Abuza finding first bloods, where we saw it on Kleenex towards the end. A big 1v2 from Nasty. Like, everybody on this team has their moments in every single series.
And honestly, I want to give a big shout out to 04 because I feel like once the tide started changing, it was because he just started letting loose. He started pushing up, getting behind Movie Star Koi, and not only getting behind them, but playing his life as well, just trying to pull some attention. And as I talk about 04 in this game 5, he's also now joining us on the couch. Incredible games out of you.
Thank you. We are so pumped to have this young man joining us in just his second year. 04 has pulled off something remarkable. He is now going to 4 grand finals for Vancouver Surge and Black Ops 6. 04, welcome to the studio. How are you feeling after that dub?
Crazy, right? That was actually an insane match. Just pumped. We able to got through after playing like a terrible series out of us.
Does it feel good to snatch another soul?
You know that.
So listen, let's enlighten a lot of fans here in Riyadh and at home as well. You kind of came up super quick. I remember seeing you last year, popped off at a Challengers event. Immediately you're in the league, and now you've been consistently top 4. So talk to me about your come up.
God bless, honestly, first of all. But honestly, me playing S&D Challenge versus the pros and Cold War in the offseason, which was really a big reason I got my name out there. And then I can't lie, they wasn't beating me then, so I had to get into the cycle, and I got picked up really fast, like you said.
Yeah, absolutely. What's it been like trying to gain the respect of the rest of the pro scene and also maintain this level of play? Because you're so early in your
big
career.
match for
honestly, for me,
match.
I feel like I need to stay
Make it or
consistent
break it.
with
It's
my,
Optic versus
my game,
Heretics.
my play style, respawn.
Really hope
it's my second year.
Yeah.
So just improving in that and keeping my S&D real tight still.
We hope Optic take
And on
it.
top of that, so I want to focus a little bit on this series because for me, I think this is my favorite series on the year. It was unbelievable. What was it like when you guys went down 0-2? What was the game plan change that allowed you guys to ring 3 rounds off control and keep yourself in the series?
What I've been saying all week, we got to start blitzing. We honestly, we gave them too much respect. 0-2, we wasn't playing our game, and then going into round 3, we just locked it in.
For sure.
At the very end, Abuza, the Belgian, stood up, was pointing his fingers, and he had something to say to the other side of the stage. We didn't have audio up. Can you tell us what he said?
I don't know what he said. He probably said, get out of here, his little specialty. But, bro, Jordan's actually the best in the game, bro. He actually won us that series, bro.
Clutched up at the very end. And I want to hear from your point of view, what was this series like? Was it one of your toughest? You've been in so many grand finals. Where does this compare to that?
That actually might have been the toughest match we played all season.
Yeah.
But thankfully we had the grit to get out of it. So now we got 3 hours to wait. So
what's it like playing against, the movie star core guys, obviously Ultra? You've had so many matches against them. There's so much VOD and so much history there that you play a lot of repeatable maps. What's it like headed into a series like that when you're trying to strategize, particularly in the search?
Honestly, it's kind of hard because when we're playing, when we play movie star core, it's like you gotta be your best.
Covered. My apologies.
It's our best map versus their best map. So it's honestly whoever goes out with a bang.
Absolutely.
The self-described Pitbull joining us on the couch. I love it, but I got to show you the updated bracket because you are officially moving on to the EWC Grand Final for Black Ops 6 with a chance to earn 1,000 points for Vancouver Surge in the Club Championship. Movie star Koi can still earn points, but it'll be for 3rd place. There's only 2 teams remaining unbeaten there alongside Vancouver. That'll be Optic and Team Heretics. Who do you think has the edge in the next match?
Things out there. I think their respawn been really good, and I hope they win because we definitely win our rematch.
Absolutely. I can't wait to see that. Talking about that, before we let you go, in that grand finals, obviously it was super neck and neck. What did you guys take away from that in the time before EWC?
And those hectic moments because, Kyler and Aaron are so fast, like me and Trav.
Yeah.
Just being able to calm and stay composed while they're trying to blitz us. But, we were able to stop that.
Absolutely.
One final question I have for you, 04. With the teams that we have left, I feel like everybody's on their A game. What sets Vancouver Surge apart right now in this grand final versus the other 2 teams left to meet you?
Our delusional confidence, for sure. Especially after winning that match.
Oh, yeah.
I think we're good now.
I was talking with our audio guy. He said, I knew about Call of Duty Mobile. This was my first time to see the players using the controllers. For anyone who wants to enter this competitive space, you have the best story, the quickest come up. How do I go from 0 to 04?
Honestly, just believe in yourself, trust God, and just get in that pit and grind.
Ladies and gentlemen, 04 is back. He's on Twitter. Drop a follow. You'll see him in the grand final later tonight. But when we come back, it is semifinal number 2, Optic or Heretic, making their way to the grand final after this.
Optic can do this. Yeah, they just have a bit better teamwork. I feel like they have a bit of teamwork than Heretics, but I think it's gonna lie down.
Here's AR. You're the best player in the world, Jordan.
I think the only thing that I'm more for Optic is if they aren't able to shut down. If they aren't able to shut down the momentum of Heretics. If Heretics start, dominating. But I feel like as long as you have players like Shotzi and Dashty and potentially Hook or even Mercules, popping off, I think Optic could be unstoppable against Heretics. But I just hope that I just hope that Optic realize the situation, not realize the situation, well, not only realize the situation that they're in, they just gotta, hoping they can be able to, just stop the momentum stop Optic's Heretics' momentum before it gets worse for Optic. But I believe in their teamwork. I believe Optic's teamwork can out teamwork Heretics. So I'm hoping for that, but we'll see what happens. So right now it all comes down to this first map. If Optic, the only way for me to not worry is if Optic don't take this first map. Like if they don't take the second map, then okay, it's whatever. But if they don't take the control, then it worries me. It worries me a lot.
What is quickly shaping up to be one of the greatest Black Ops 6 tournaments of the year, EWC has showcased the greatest talents from all over the world. But there's no surprise of the teams competing in our next match. Optic Texas, coming off the win at Champs, will be following in the Heretics into the studio. And Big Bruce says they know what is in store. He is not only going for back-to-back world championships, he wants to make it back-to-back tournaments, winning Champs and now EWC.
Yeah. Go back-to-back, winning EWC and Champs would be an insane year, but also trying to become one of the greatest AR players of all time. He was left out of a lot of those lists, didn't have enough championships. He is shooting up those rankings right now. He has been sensational on this roster.
He's only 26.
And that's what I was just about to say, and he's only 26. He's got a lot of time left in the tank.
The good news, though, is they're joined by a 21-year-old that has turned their season around. He goes by the name of Mercules, and chat was asking last night, how long before it's safe to call him the best player in the game?
Maybe a couple more events, but with the numbers that he's putting up, it's hard not to add him into the conversation because of the consistency. Obviously, getting plugged into a roster of the core three like Hook, Shotzi, and Dashy is going to make things easier for you, but he also did it with Toronto Ultra when he got subbed in for a single event. He's done it for the past 4. He has been so good for this team because when they're struggling, he is the one player that is the light at the end of the tunnel.
As good as the ARs are, we have to talk about the SMGs on this Optic squad, though. Shotzi has been a fan favorite, but Hook is the player player who enables him to reach his true potential.
No, absolutely. I think that Hook has been disrespected for a bit of time, and of course we're now getting the opportunity to go, this is the guy that so many of us have seen, not just because of the slaying digits and things that he does around the map that look good, but the intangibles that he brings to this roster and lets the superstars pop off in those big moments.
Shotzi had the honors of breaking the key last night, but we had the honor of catching up with Hook before the matchup. Here's what he had to say.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with Hook the Nuke as he gets ready for another championship Sunday. Hook, are you and the boys just as confident as the last championship Sunday you played on?
I would say so. Definitely well prepared. We're just going to do our best.
Yeah, and there you go. And you're going to have to do your best against a team like the Heretics. They're fast-paced. They like to be up in your face. How do you take down a team like that?
Honestly, I would just say play our game, not worry too much about what they're doing. Of course, you know, we've been playing them, even though we haven't played them in a while, we play against them in scrims. So we have a good idea.
There you go. And, you know, like you said, just worry about your game, okay? They're trying to catch up to y'all. They're trying to hoist the trophy there on the main stage. And now you got a bunch of people in the crowd at home who want to see you guys hoist another one. What do you want to say to them?
Well, I would say, you know, keep on cheering us on. I mean, even though the green wall isn't all present here with us, but, you know, we appreciate you guys all the way from Saudi. And also, shout out the Saudi fan.
Hey, there you go, okay? They feel your energy. Keep on cheering no matter where you are in the world. It's about to go down.
Fun fact for those at home, that man was born in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. His dad, Papa Hook, is on site cheering him on, but he said this is a little different. Not as many Green Wall fans. On the other side, this may be the largest Heretics fan base we have seen attending a live event.
Yeah, this is insane. I mean, we thought that they were loud in Madrid, but they have been unbelievable this weekend, and for good reason. Heretics have been playing unbelievable. They've been the most consistent team this weekend outside of Optic Texas, and I think this matchup is really good for them in the sense of these are our two most aggressive teams that we have.
Yeah, I was just about to say, this is a really interesting matchup, and I'm super excited for it because Heretics are one of those teams that
right now,
play their style. They play extremely aggressive. They're willing to give up
the only
one,
thing that could
quiet you, then go reblock right after,
be
right?
a pain in the ass. The only thing that's going to be a pain in the ass, I believe, is map picks and bans. Because if they don't have the good maps,
for a lot of our top teams, we've seen massive upsets. We've seen Heretics take down Thieves, seen them versus FaZe. They've had their number.
Yeah, right now it's Optic versus Heretics.
When you got guys like Super and Search and Destroy, you can take over at any moment.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, these teams have.
I'm a little worried, but we'll see what happens.
And the thing is, for Heretics, I mean, I don't know what Spanish is for Wolfpack, but they certainly play like one. Incredibly aggressive. You bring Mercules in now for Optic. That steps up their ability to play at that pace. So it'll be interesting to see how that dynamic plays. But for this team, I think there's actually one player to highlight. Three of them are superstars. We talk about them all the time. Metals has been ridiculous throughout this whole event. He's really stepped up.
He's the old guard, right? He's the man who's been around the longest. He is trying to put his team on the back, but the rookies have been showcasing their talent. We caught up with the Heretics before the match.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with Super as we get ready for Championship Sunday. Super, how are you and Heretics feeling coming into today?
We are so excited to be playing today, in Sunday, in Saudi Arabia. It's a Championship Sunday, and we play Optic, so yeah, we are so excited to be here.
Now, I know you're, like you said, you're super excited to play Optic, and it's going to be your first time playing them on LAN. What's going to be the game plan for you guys to take down these champions?
Yeah, so as you said, it's my first time playing Optic on LAN, and our game plan is going to be the same as we play any other team. Just be aggressive, play our game. We know how to play the game. We know how to play every single map, every single game mode. So yeah, stick to that plan.
There you go, and it's a fantastic plan. You guys have been damn near perfect all weekend long. We got a bunch of we got a bunch of Heretics fans out there right now. What do you want to say to them? And you can speak in Spanish if you want to.
Pues lo que quiero decir a los fans de tanto de Heretics españoles como a las personas de aquí, de Arabia, es que sois todos muy grandes, que notamos mucho vuestro apoyo, que os queremos un montón y que vamos a conseguirlo por vosotros. Muchísimas gracias.
Vamos, let's get it.
Super, as always, ready to take the stage.
Oh,
and here
man.
on the
Skyline, Rewind, Hasi, Rewind, Proto?
and Hacienda as our first three. And Ali, you're oohing and on. What are we liking here?
I think this is an absolute bang out on both
yesterday.
sides. I think the Skyline to start off is really just going to depend on who gets warmed the fastest. And then this
I'm a little
Rewind, we
worried
saw
for
Heretics
Optic, but
absolutely dominating this search and destroy.
I think they can do it as long as they can keep, as long as they can shut down. I don't think it's, as long as they can shut down the ARs.
No,
I
agree
think
with the term bang out. I think we're going to be
as long as they shut down Red Core, Real, and Metals,
great for both teams.
I think they may be okay. I'm not sure,
Ali's saying
though.
here about the positives for the Heretics, but for Optic, you've got a ridiculously deep playbook now. Shots he's flexing in and out, turns them into a real force there. That control for me, very interesting in the way it is. Of course, we talk about it as a swing map in many occasions, but Optic are glorious at it.
Optic finding the most recent success, but I don't know if there's a team hungrier in the competition than the Heretics are from Spain. We'll see what they can do as the underdogs in this showdown. We got 30 seconds till showtime, so final answers. Who wins this series? What's the map count?
I'm going to go with 3-1 Optic. Optic have looked so strong, and I like the maps for them as well.
I'd love to say Heretics is a European, but I'm going to go 3-2 Optic.
Oh, this is so hard. I'm going Optic game 5 as well.
No matter what. It's just a matter of who's going to be the better gun.
Vamos!
Yeah, and who's going to make the less mistakes, because I think that's what's going to come down, is less mistakes. If the Optic can make less mistakes, then they're good.
As we send it to the stage.
If he fucking tries to go toe for toe.
I mean, yeah, I think it's all going to come down to who makes the less mistakes and who has the ice. I believe Optic has more ice, but in terms of making less mistakes, I have to see right now.
The Heretics are no spring chicken either, man. They've been fucking grinding.
Yeah. I mean, right now, Optic look unbeatable at this point. I mean, the only thing I could worry about is their S&D, but as long as their respawns are top-notch, I have no issue. I don't see any issue of them taking down Heretics, no problem.
One epic semi-final down.
Yeah, Heretics' S&D is pretty damn either shit or very strong.
With a shot at joining them.
Opportunities like this do not come around often, so when they do, you've got to grab it with both hands before it slips through your fingers. A win here is worth $320,000, but of course, it's not all about the money. It's about securing that spot in the grand final and proving that you are best in the world.
This is a heavyweight clash, a rivalry of styles, and just 2 more teams remain. So Ian, it's time to welcome them.
The fan favorites, the Green Wall. With momentum and the world watching on, this is Optic!
But across the stage, the Disruptors, unpredictable, unrelenting. They've made this bracket their playground. Welcome, Team Heretics!
The last spot in the grand final is on the line. This crowd is so ready for this one. All that's left now is to prove you belong with the best.
This is more than just a clash of 2 squads. Here in Riyadh,
Boy,
2 very significant fan bases squaring up in the
loud
audience.
inside the arena.
Beyond that, 2 distinct narratives. First and foremost, the formidable one is Optic in their Sunday whites, trying to go back-to-back in terms of championships. But the Miami Heretics, now Team Heretics, have bested
again, I'm still a little worried for my Optic boys, but
this season.
so if they can
they find
make less mistakes and play together more.
Boogeyman be put to bed. It's Chip, it's Jay. We've got ourselves an epic clash.
Oh my God. I cannot wait to get into this series. Obviously, the one before this goes all the way down to the very end. We have a chance, but these
I
two
think
squads
it just
on
all
the main
it really all comes down to Oh shit.
Do the same exact thing.
Yeah, I think it really just comes down to being more resilient. Oh my god, what the fuck's going on?
Optic, you are feeling.
It just all comes down to being
and you
who's
put
the
it
most
back in the
resilient.
series, so they definitely
And I
went
think
back and did their
Optic are.
homework there. But on the opposite side for Heretics, the way that Metals has been playing all weekend long, we've said it all season long. When he is on point, they are basically unbeatable. So this is a battle of some titans.
Have to have Metals here today because like we've talked about time after time, seeing Optic on this stage, they're not just playing their best version of Call of Duty, they're playing Black Ops 6's best version of Call of Duty right now. Shotzzy and Hook together have been unbelievable. Mercules working alongside Dashy have showcased a level of flexibility and movement that we had not seen in any previous version of this Optic roster. But for Heretics, the addition of Super has elevated this team to a major level. And this is more than just trying to take down Optic and stay flawless against them on the year. Keep in mind, Team Heretics is looking for another 1,000 points for the Esports World Cup standings. Lots on the line here, Jay. And wouldn't you know it, we got Skyline to get us kicked off.
A grade A bang up between two teams who love themselves.
It's interesting that they are
Skyline.
choosing the same
got to
map
be prepared
like they
for the
did
aggressive plays out of
yesterday
the SMGs. The
against
ARs
Heretics, which
holding down the
Heretics
power
is strong
spots.
against Skyline, so I'm
This is the
wondering
biggest
why they
opportunity
chose
for
the map.
for
But
Heretics. If you can punch
see.
Optic right in the mouth on an opening Skyline, which they haven't lost all weekend, that is your
so
entry
basically
to
just,
this
you know,
series.
just a throwaway map.
Back-to-back championships being framed up for Optic, but for Heretics, they're trying to stay perfect against the green wall. We've got Optic.
Unless
We've got
they have
Team
stuff,
Heretics on
unless
Skyline,
Optic has something
hardpoint
cooking
for
up.
Second semis. Let's get it on.
It's already a battle for these mid gunfights, and the ARs on the side of Heretics line up 3. You're trying to locate where the hell is Shotzzy. He's an early underground route, thinking about the next play, thinking about the next hard point, but he's just trying to be
nice play.
Superstar mentality for Shotzzy after making Tom Cruise proud, looking for his final reckoning here on this semifinal stage. Hook inside the hard point, dealt with quickly by Super, who has had a very strong start, 5-2. Mercules now getting even and trying to find a way to fight back against this Heretic setup.
And now if you're Optic, you got to work your way across the map. So you already see number 1 on your mini-map, Mr. Hook, working his way through Kitchen. Shotzzy challenging for that old time for the final 15. But a lot of pressure already through Piano. These gunfights are
nice shots.
able to win a one-on-one, trying to go for a 2-piece, but instantly gets shut down by Super. A perfect start for the young man.
Super looking for more, trying to chase down Mercules. Mercules will drop, and the follow-up from Super is good. And this will set up Heretics rather nicely over towards P2. Moment of contest, but we swap over to listen in with the Bravia listen in with Team Heretics.
Damn, they broke that way too easily.
Hemos nacido bien, hemos nacido bien.
Sí, per la mesa, está la mesa a la izquierda. Están por Hay piano ya.
Es el último, yo
Hago echar yo front.
Piano, un tiro dashi, piano.
Nice kill! Nice! Hold the 10 seconds, hold 10 seconds. Gotta fight for New, you gotta fight for New, you gotta fight for New right now. Nice flank, Shotzzy, nice flank! You gotta get spawns, you gotta get spawns.
La nació piano,
Muy tocado.
Nice! Nice! Play for spawns, play for spawns, play for spawns.
Anterior muerto. Anterior kitchen se cuela roca. Y otro anterior. Son dos. Muerto izquierda uno. Otra. Es de piano. Van izquierda y arriba.
Uno a la izquierda, absoluto.
Arriba. Sigue.
Nice dash!
Vale. Tengo el medio. Me izquierda solo. Tengo yo el medio arriba.
Izquierda de Dashi, no bala. Izquierda de Dashi. Está en la izquierda.
Tómate. Tengo tres medio.
Well, after a hot start from the Heretics, things were starting to look a little bit dicey as Optic battle back through P3, but this is a nice recovery moment. Heretics in control of P4.
Yeah, Dashy took over there at the P3, already 16-7 with a minute in the hill time. But
what are we
Heretics
looking at,
think about the
Shotzi?
next play, work their way through the little map, find the break in towards P4, and have been able to lock this down so far. Still 25 seconds here. One more push coming in from Optic. Everyone through bed.
Metals, he's the one who's been hot for the Heretics on 4 in a row. Shut down by Mercules, but enough damage dealt for Heretics to
Oh my God, the
stabilize and
SMGs
finish
are
off the scrap
in the
time
shit
of
at
the
the
final
moment.
20 seconds or so. So we're going to get ourselves
They gotta-
110 to 64 or about that mark. Super
gotta
trying to
pull-
put pressure
they
over
gotta
towards the
pull-
left
they
side of the
gotta
map
pull together.
already, and Optic quickly
Nice
deal
kill
with that
dash.
and now have their eyes forward to P1.
Yeah, big kill onto Super. He was trying to influence the spawns a certain way, or at least force them to draw that attention on that side of the map. But now it's Real's turn, who is on 3 in a row. Instantly going to get picked off by Mercules. You're currently in control of the P1 time. Rancor now is just waiting for his teammates to find some kills before he decides to go, but he has no more time to waste. You got to send it.
Dashy able to battle him back, but Rancor still finds that kill. Mercules also shut
What
down
the
by Rancor.
fuck
Optic
happened?
all of a sudden just dealing with what they have left in the hard point as we swap over to check in with the comms for Optic Gaming.
Yo, piano steps.
We'll get piano.
Metal's weak. Metal's dead.
Nice.
I'm picking up right.
You got time? Short. Yeah, I got time.
Okay, make sure you
Take
block.
time. One more below the bed, low bed.
Yo, you.
We got top bed.
You on you weak. You weak. Yo, going right. Metals, going right. Metals, first top.
Top P2 already. Hold on.
We spawn out.
We're doing right player now. Right player.
Nice!
They all spawn short.
I'll get you time.
You can stay out catch if you want, Kyler.
I am.
Play for new. Come on.
I'm gonna check your team. You have it underground?
No.
Yo, deep long. There's 2 going right.
I have it.
Nothing going. Nothing underground.
I'm holding close right.
Go left side. Nice. One more top.
Right. Another
Nice!
Nothing else right. I pushed out kids.
That's perfect.
Okay, Metals is right.
Weak.
On the marble.
One shot top.
Fireplace Metals.
He's through the right then. Yo, right, weak.
Right weak. They're in the corner.
Metals,
In the corner on you.
Yeah, he's there. One guy's left.
That's one out. They're on you.
Zip.
Yeah, zip and left.
Then one guy's going piano.
In the back, mate. Two in the back.
One shot. All right, one guy's piano.
Just calm down.
We're top T real.
Nice, get up.
Top T
I'm
real.
gonna hit left one time.
I'm
hitting left one time.
It's at T in the time.
Yeah, you're talking about
Why pass? Go front door.
Well, Optic had the solid hold initially, but Super just in another takeover mode. 5 in a row, 23-17. Get Heretics right back in the hard point, and they'll take the better part of the last 30 seconds.
Yeah, he's been a superhero at this P2 HP. Starts off flawless with a 9-3 start, already on 5 in a row, 23-17. Still have a nice little comfortable 30-point lead, but this is where Optic kept themselves into the mix. This P3,
Good shit.
Dashy, who
You gotta watch 5. Nice.
Hit by a lot of
Got spawns. Nice.
His one, and Mercules will finish Super plus another onto Rancor.
Ooh, the
Real's free
wall bang.
Gets a bit of a trade. Opportunity possibly here for Heretics to find some sort of a quick contest, but Dashy behind the bar limits this approach.
You gotta watch it. Nice.
Respawn for another double.
They just keep on filling the gap properly. Okay, someone's gonna chow, you fall, I'm instantly gonna fill that spot. Now we create an extra layer, potentially a lead change here, but you can already see on your
Watch it. You're gonna have spawns flipped. You're having spawns flipped. Watch the back.
Catch the COD action. Magnus
Nice.
Carlson locked in as Optic will see their lead start to grow minimally as we get past the last 10 seconds. Over towards Heretics. This is where they were flawless last time around. P4 on the way.
It's all about the opening kill. Shotzi and Hook already combined for 2, but Rancor Metals instant response. So who is going to get the close spawns? Dashy wins a big one-on-one. No one is spawning.
Dude, they're
here,
getting
but
spawn
at least
flip.
here
We gotta work for spawns. Why are we
Dashy looking
fight for
a
old?
crossing angle, trying to stay safe. Real wanting to try to challenge this, wins his first. Can Hook follow up though? He gets the opener, but not the follow-up. Shotzi looking to go quickly around the backside of Patio. Finds the trade on the Metals. Can he get a second? No, not gonna happen. Heretics not fully spawning in yet. They're gonna have to run their way back over. And how about Rancor behind the bathtub? He'll find one, Super another. Now the help is here, and Heretics take the lead.
And all of the map is cut off. You already see Metals cutting everything from mid-side at the kitchen area. You're trying to approach from kitchen, but you're not getting anything done. At least you have one player in Hook who was able to sneak out from behind. Shotzi wins a one-on-one. You potentially are going to flip the spawns, but we can't get him out of the time.
Rancor so close to getting himself a Hellstorm. Oh my goodness. Almost getting the quick swap over to the AR, but regardless of him falling, Heretics lock in the scrap time. 209 to 170.
They have to lock it in. They're gonna lose, or they're gonna lose right now.
Try to lock the time down.
P4 has been their bread and butter this map, number 1, but Optic now have the side of the map that they want. It's all about the slaying. And already with Real towards top hallway, he is causing them problems. Right now, the pacing for Heretics is too much for Optic to handle.
Shotzzy wins a big 1v1 though in the hard point. Gets the gap down to about 30 seconds. Less than that now as Optic trying to hold on towards this top hallway position. So far, so good. 30 seconds to fight for over P1, and Heretics playing the long game, just trying to lock down the left side of the map.
And right now, Hook is not having the best game. 15 and 26, but he's on 2 in a row. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish. A 6-point difference. It's all about the battle for the backside of these P2 spawns. Almost gets the better of Super, and that's the player that you have to focus on at this hard point.
Another moment where the two new guys up for Team Heretics, Super and Redcore, and
It's
essentially
neck and neck, though. They
moment,
have to
get the kills that they need, and they find Mercules lurking.
in
2-18
trouble.
to 2-12. And wouldn't you know it,
you got through.
The guy you want to get through is Shotzzy. Finds the first, looking for more. Knows he's got one.
Nice!
29 and 23. Still has enough to take another fight, but doesn't need to. Mercules is there for help. Rancor trying to contest, but shut down by Hook.
And now it's Hook's turn to just hold down Kitchen as long as he possibly can. He is reading the pressure. He is playing the timing. Jumps on down, but Metals gets the better of him. And now Optic have 2 players out.
Numbers for Heretics has Optic vacated the hard point. Shotzzy still alive and kicking. Has Real in the corner. Good help onto Mercules. No! Metals gets 2. 25 seconds to fight. Both teams could technically still get this over the finish line here. 1v1 for the
Nice!
Hook able to find the win. Is there enough for Optic to lock this in? Real on the back. We're trying to wait for help, but he's not going to be able to. Last 10 seconds. Redcore for 1. Not going to get the second. Last chance. It has to be Super. But otherwise, we're going to see another hard point.
Do you get the tick? Do you get the tick at that old time? Because you at least have one player off the rotation. A big one-on-one. Mercules loses it.
2:49. Heretics
Take your time. Take your time. They have a lot of time.
Trophy system to keep him safe. Full flood from the front. Do you predict this? Redcore gets the opener. Metals with the follow-up. It's just up to Mercules. He's going to get pushed back. 240, 249.
Last push for Optic. Everyone spawning over towards that P2 side. Hook is going to invest on the route. It might be too long.
He's got to go. He's got to find some contesto from the front. Metals finds the opener. The flank is shut down. Instant classic.
No!
249.
What the fuck happened?
Pandemonium.
He should have done that, man.
Super.
What the fuck? He should have just went mid.
Superhuman on the
man.
map. Was the X factor.
Come on, he should have realized the situation. He didn't need to do that.
Every time he needed to put him in position.
They should have all just went.
He was able to get it done. And what an unbelievable finish to an opening map. Optic were fighting.
Dude, why would he do that? It makes no sense.
Towards the very end, but they
why would he do that? Fuck.
I'm curious if that last contest
oh my god. They could have almost had him.
But Heretics with the numbers, with the crossfires, and the teamwork secure it by 1 point.
It's the thing about it, and what we don't see
Bro,
on the scoreboard and in the timer
bullshit.
is that they technically get about half of that second to get 250. They don't get it because of that late contest, but then
fucking Hook, of course.
They're immediately contested
fucking
as soon as
Hook.
P3
He
opens
loses.
up. That last flood gets
such negative
maybe.
KD.
No, Rencore, Metals stepping up big.
If they didn't lose that, oh my god. Why would Hook do this? I don't get it. He could have shut down Rencore.
Letting havoc wreak over the bar. And Heretics take what would be a must-win map #1, you think, and they do it in the narrowest of fashions.
What an unbelievable performance from every single player on the Heretics. Super switching between the AR and the SMG. Just adapting to the pressure on the map. Metals consistent with his aggression alongside Real. What an insane.
Dude, what the fuck? I guess they kept shutting down. I guess their plan is to just shut down who? I don't get it.
But it doesn't even matter about the stats, man. 1 point game, it could have went either way.
Correct. I think the one
I
that
think they know.
it's the
God,
30 and
Hook's usually the playmaker, right? I mean,
4,100 damage and a minute 42 in the hard point. Unbelievable stuff. Let's take a break.
So they know. So they know that Hook has to be the person to
Rewind,
shut
search,
down.
Destroy. Coming up for map number 2. Give me the thoughts here, Jay.
Look where everywhere that Hook
We
was
saw
at.
Optic
He was
play
at
this
his
yesterday
spot.
versus Thieves. They really struggled on their post-plant setups on the attack. They really struggled everything on the attacking side, even with numbers advantage.
But it's like, why would Hook? But the thing is, why would Hook go at the back when it was 249 to 40?
Non-stop progression, taking map control away. Metals having an unbelievable performance, dropping double digits. And with all the momentum on their side, I think if you're Optic, you gotta shut them down early. You gotta force them to turn up their setups.
The other thing that we really talked about a lot in
This
that
is Hosty.
Optic matchup was that Mercules on both sides of the bomb is having a really tough time by himself playing over towards Burger Street. Well, Heretics kind of used that as a bit of extra information off the VOD review that I'm sure that they were able to put in and say, hey, if he's going to keep solo playing on the barrels either side of the street, maybe we could just bully him out like Thieves did, use that as, you know, a huge point of control on the map, and then just play retakes, essentially.
I'm just having, I just need, Optic just need to fucking, I don't know. I feel like they have to help because I think they realize they would just, they can't solo chow at this point. They need it.
Needs to be on point.
They should have noticed that the Heretics were going to play together. That's what Optic do usually. But they solo chowed this time. I don't understand that.
Watch over that B site. This is where Shotzi and Hook can set the tone early on. Forget about that map number 1.
Indeed the case. And Shotzi's actually going to take an aggressive route off the rip over towards Burger. Whereas Heretics immediately into Gens and threw it. Hook in the way, but immediately counteracted. No problems there. Just a couple more delayed nades and stuns, and Dashy will be affected by that. So Heretics going to rotate the reference back there.
And now this is all on Shotzi.
Yeah.
He's thinking that the play is going to be over towards B, but they are still playing it very patient. They know that he's going to try to make a play, and Real already opens up a 2.
And now it's just down to the last 2 players, both holding ARs. Mercules, couple of shots, gives away his position over the top of B.
The SMGs already.
Stun just to check to see if there's any sort of force towards the B point. Not going to happen. Real already in towards shelves. Tag down to low HP. Trying to find a kill as Merc. He gets one. Gets
nice
two.
double piece. Nice double piece. We needed Mercules.
Quickly recover, but 35 seconds. Got to make a play.
And they're both just ready to go. They are waiting. They are pushing their way through mid street. The bomb goes down. Mercules in the perfect position. The jump shot not good. The reach out not better. But it's a 1v2 now.
And he sees Super over the top. Clean shots to the 1v1.
Oh my god, you gotta get out of the Merc. You gotta get out of the Merc.
For the 1v2 and the ace.
Oh my fucking god.
Both players waiting. Here comes
Does he check this? He doesn't check this. I swear to you, he will not check this.
Rancor in the corner. Has he seen him? Now surely he has, looking for the perfect angle. Merc's gonna hop on, and Rancor's got no problem popping out in front of the freebie, but wow, did Merc give him a chance.
Oh, that round should have not been that close. You turn it into a 4v2, the guy walks through glass, and everything there is wall bangable. But he was able to get out of dodge.
No, they need a double. They have to double. They need to play tag team at this point.
Problems in map number
or
1. The aggression on
or
the side
at
of
least
Heretics.
triple chow.
Knowing what Optic like to do on their early rounds on defense.
Fuck, it was so close. Unfortunately, I don't think Merc would have known.
Hook plays for the playmaker on Shotzi. And Rancor, the rookie of the year, clutches up for round 1.
I love that out of Heretics, just to, again, keep Optic on the back foot, just like Thieves had done yesterday.
Yeah.
Same offensive setup here for Optic. Putting Mercules over towards that street side. Super's already crossed.
Oh, no.
Actually playing a little bit more passively. Backside P2, looking to see if he can catch Heretics for a quick play, and he very well may. Yeah, Metal's going to get
what Dashy's doing. Oh, no, he's in trouble. Okay, he needs to back up. He needs to back up.
Help on the way, though.
Oh, no.
He can't finish the kill, and first blood goes to the Heretics.
I love the non-commitment right there from the Heretics, because you know if Shotzi's backing up, someone
they keep playing. I think that's the counter strat. It's just a triple chow. Just basically triple stack. There's no because they usually play double. They usually just play tag. Optic usually plays tag team.
Here's the door pop. First clean.
Nice!
Oh my goodness, Mark! Put that away. There are ladies present.
Ever since he has entered the green wall lineup, he has been non-stop in what he wants to do on the map. Takes so much space through mid-street, flanks through blue, and even in the man disadvantage, With Heretics again striking for the first
Nice play, Merc. Holy shit, he actually got a
on the
triple shot.
round. He is unbelievable, man.
Yep. Gonna say that again. 6-1 start for Merc. Nades over the top towards courtyard here for the Heretics. Trophy system gets down to the place to keep the defense concealed.
Ooh, Shotzi's playing the long route.
Through street side. Merc
That's very
peeking
interesting.
forward towards the front doors. Cheeky setup here for Optic's defense.
Yeah, Shotzi's taking a little page out
Actually,
of
Merc's in.
yesterday. He's going over towards Burger, watching that cross in towards Blue. Force him to work through B Street. Metals is able to get out with 9 HP, and that forces now the repositioner from Mercules.
Yeah, they know that Merc is playing forward here, so this may be a rotation
Nice
over to Dashy's
dash.
direction, which is exactly what Dashy
Good,
wants.
good open, good
Finds
opener,
the
good
first blood
opener.
for Optic. Riel throwing shoulders, trying to bait out some shots. Hasn't seen anything yet around A because Optic have bailed off, and again, are just waiting to see when Shotzi can make his play.
This is where you got to take the play too, though.
If Hook doesn't, ooh.
Got to work this objective.
I don't think he reads it.
Keep your bomb carrier alive.
Hook is literally right
5
next.
seconds, Optic with the man up.
They are right
Actually
next
on
to
the
each other.
They could smell each other. But again, like you're absolutely right. We're waiting to
Okay,
see
good.
how
Good
Shotzi
idea to
clears the
play.
back at this point.
Backing up.
Hoop checks the corner.
Nice! Good play, good play.
Now it's the 4v2.
Good check.
Mercules just trying to play the scout here over the top through the cracked windows. Rencor underneath.
Ooh, I
him.
don't think
Metals close
Rencor
by as
reads
well, trying to play
this.
off the previous bomb plant. He finds the first.
Nice. 3v1. You guys can't give this up.
1v3. First shots are clean. Looking for more. Does he get a look at another?
Nice.
No, not going to happen. Hoop right there
Good
to
play.
find the pinch. Plenty of time for the defuse.
And a perfect tone setup, change up right there from Optic. Wasn't a slow and steady approach from the courtyard side. This time we take DBD away from them. We force them to go over towards B Street, and that's what sets up Dashy to find that first blood. And then the patient approach on the retake. You know that someone is going to try to make a big-time play. Hook is able to catch Rial in the corner at glass.
Smart read right there by Hook. I'll give him credit.
Yeah.
1v3 though. Just too many bodies to account for.
He did.
Optic.
Glad he did that because I do not want him challenging right near.
Crucial round coming up here just to try to establish some patterns, especially if you're Optic. You go up 3-1 here with Hook and Merc. Really,
This is good.
playing a 2v4 right now. I mean, it's not. Shotzi and Dashy have been a part of a lot of these plays.
Oh shit! They're gonna quad chow this. They're squad chow this.
We don't see this all that often. It's a
they're
4-man
insane.
hit from Optic. Stun will reveal this though, as the defense will connect. And yeah, it's going to be a track backwards. They're not going to try to play for the pinch. They're going to try to rewrap this and try to contest the bomb plant.
At least for Optic, they're trying to pull them on that side of the map so they can get a free roam into
What?
A. But Shotzi walks right into 2 SMGs
What the
on that
fuck was he
side.
trying to do?
It's picked off again. Now Hook thinks he has
Nice.
the opening, and he does. Guns the
Nice
hell out of
kill.
Rencor, 3v3.
That is not the way that play was supposed to happen. That was supposed to be Optic thinking that Team Heretics were cutting back across courtyard. They weren't. Hook gets away with one though, a tough gunfight. Evens the odds to a 3v3. Dashy just looking for any information.
Oh no!
Metals, though, takes out his
Good
SMG
kill,
counterpart.
good kill. Oh no!
Nice!
Nice!
But resets 1v1
Come on,
with
you gotta
Super.
know he's on the cross. Nice, you knew. No, good read, good read, good read. 30 seconds though. You gotta go. You gotta go.
Bomb going to be down right next to courtyard.
Ooh, I think Super might know where the bomb is. Oh no!
Oh, he's getting proactive.
He has to watch. He needs to watch.
Super's got himself
Oh
an SMG in the
no!
back pocket by
Oh
the look
no!
of it.
Watch the bomb.
Up and over. Can he find the timing? He's able to find it. It just comes down to, does he get the gun up in time?
Nice!
And Mercules clutches up again for the 1v1.
This guy is living for the moment. Whenever
Good
he needs
shots
to
out
make
of
a big
Hook.
play, he gets it,
If Hook didn't win that, then that would have been dicey.
He is supposed to fall. That's an AR versus an SMG, with Rencor most likely holding the pre-aim. But he has unbelievable gun skill to give his team a chance there. And you set up the rookie again, who makes another big-time play.
Yeah, Shotzi.
That's supposed to be Shotzi.
Merc is doing what he needs to do, but Shotzi needs to do something right now. He is like not in his game at the moment.
So
Yeah, I think they're focusing on him as well. They realize that he is. they realize he's the man that he's gonna. Nice bait and switch. Nice bait and switch. Good shit.
First blood and force Heretics to make some tough decisions.
Good bait and switch.
There's no need to rush anything. You've already been successful in a 4v3 retake, but now a 4v2 with Mercury's picking off Real.
Yep. You know that both of them are in there. Just play your lives. Play your lives. Don't choke this. Don't choke this. Oh no.
Big pick from Super, quickly established. Medals off the regen.
Holy shit.
He's the one holding on to the bomb as it's going to be Super looking for more
oh, I don't think
first
Shotzi reads this.
And he's
Oh yeah,
actually
no,
gonna see a
now
little bit of Shotzi trying to get the isolation trophy system coming up clutch. And Metals once again has to hit the deck.
Both of them know that. I think Optic knows that both of them are inside right now.
Eventually, we gotta work the objective, and now Optic have them surrounded.
Yes.
Shotzi choose the perfect timing. 1v3.
Nice.
I already saw you, buddy.
There you go.
And 3 rounds in a row now for the green wall. Momentum starting to get pulled on their side.
What a turnaround from yesterday, too. Playing the map in a multitude of ways that we have not seen at all.
That's what they need to do right now. I mean, clearly that's what they need to trades. They need to do that right now. But right now, I just feel like
he's not expecting him to slide out and go for the chow. But
I feel like they just need to.
He's able to keep his duo alive. Gets the first blood, and then Shotzi puts the finish.
They just need to play more teamwork. That's all they need to do.
Heretics need
like Heretics keep playing like triple. They keep triple.
The aggression,
triple challenge and shit like that. They just need to.
We're gonna get here, Jay. You call it like a prophet. Real finds the first. Shotzi in some trouble. Looking for help though.
Whoa! Nice!
Nice! And it's a quick round for Optic. Now on map point.
It's insane how quick these adjustments are coming in. How fast they are getting a read.
He must
of
have been.
is getting thrown at them. Even with the stun, you're still not able to take down Shotzi. Trades galore on the side of the green wall. And then in the 1v2, you stand no chance. Optic, game point.
Big bounce back. Yeah, give him some love. You'll see him here at the Esports World Cup next week if you're looking for some big brain action. And if you don't know, well, you better find out.
Close it out. They have to close it out.
Like
good triple check. No. They're doing the same setup. What?
Heretics looking to, again, just kind of throw the playbook out. Let's just run forward, see what we can create.
This time, instead of someone getting picked off early, we're just going to instantly work the bomb plan and play for a 4v4 post plan.
Yeah.
RCXD in the picture, though. That's looking to clear things out by the here of it. Over towards street side. Uh-oh, that could be deadly.
Nice! Nice play!
Damage. Follow-up RC in the way. But the numbers with Optic. Nice team shots from Super and Real.
Okay.
Post plant starting to tick down. 23 seconds of the clock for the 3v3. Hook trying to re-wrap this, and well, Real's
that's
right there
unfortunate.
waiting for him. And 3 straight
That's
kills as
unfortunate.
Heretics staying alive.
Good plays right there from
Come on.
Heretics.
Yeah, they wasted the fucking RC.
Even after getting first
yeah,
blood,
they
that was
wasted.
a beautiful team play from Optic. Use the RC
Yeah,
card, blow him up, and
but
then
now
all
they
the
know
rounds
that
just
they
spray.
can't. Now they know
Right
that
through the
they
shell.
could just try
Still does not
pretty
matter.
aggressively.
You switch
Ciao.
up the guns in hand. Everyone
Oh,
prepared
if
for long distance
Dashy didn't
gunfights.
go.
The teamwork and the team shots.
Damn it! As soon as both of them went inside, I'm like, fuck, they're fucked. As both Optic players went inside the
to change how this map is
DV,
gone. You would think
VHS,
probably not,
I'm
especially
like,
with Hook and
fuck,
Mercury just kind of outgunning Miami right now. But I don't know. Is it enough for EJ?
Oh no, they're in
We'll
trouble.
find out.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This Metals already takes a lot of space over towards top elephant, but every single player from Optic are waiting for them to run right into their crosshair.
And this is another round where you've got Mercury's for free.
Okay.
So
They're gonna double chow this.
Switch for me here, brother. There it is. Perfect.
Nice double chow. Nice double chow.
Put it in the thesaurus of how to play
okay.
Call
Good
of Duty
trades.
that
Good
way.
trades. Good trades. Good trades.
They're even though 2v2.
It's fine.
Mercury's does put down a couple
2v2.
shots, though, so Rancor knows at least the positioning of one player. And Dashy already finds a kill on the round, but instead of staying stagnant in his spawn, he's going to push through. And Mercury's
what?
unfortunately couldn't make the right decision there. Big
Oh,
Brucey,
man.
most clutch player that we've had in quite some time. Can he get this one done?
Ooh, I don't think they read this. Oh, he doesn't read this. Damn, that's
As the
unfortunate.
playthrough laundry comes through and the aggression from the Heretics starting to amount with a couple of rounds in a row.
It's calculated risk right now.
Yeah.
The bait and switch for the first blow is great from Optic. But the instant
It
response
was
from
good.
Super and then Metals
So
just
fucking
sending
good.
it.
This was good.
Make
This
it a
one was
2v2.
good. Unfortunate.
That one was perfect.
It was perfect until
another
this. What?
2 rounds in a row now for the Heretics. We know that they are a heavy momentum team.
Yeah.
You gotta try to slow them down if you're Optic.
Got 4 in a row for Super. He's got an RCXD, and he's cooking towards potentially a Hellstorm. Quite a ways before we really bring that into the conversation, but for now, it is something to think about. Quick hit once again, right over towards A. Optic.
I don't think this is a good play from Optic. They're just slowing down.
Over towards Burger. Mercury's over the top, trying to find some sort of a peak, and wow, lots of damage.
Nice.
Dashy keeps him safe. That's
all right. So they have bomb outside, so they're in a good position. As long as they keep bomb outside, keep wasting their time.
Because Rencore was not going to be able to spot him, but Dashy keeps him alive. And the bomb being down
Why
in
is
that
Shotzi
position
playing
is
that
very,
round?
very bad.
He doesn't have he doesn't have AR.
Just slowed him
All
down
right,
on the
good.
side of Miami.
Wasting an RC.
Shotzi takes so much space away from Berger. But he
What?
Yeah, and you should
How do you know?
Hercules is still playing somewhere through the middle of the map based on his position top windows. Stun checks over.
I'm
towards
so
Berger,
confused on
gets
how
information
Biao
on the
knew.
one. And Rencore is going to back away and reset this. And they're just going to leave Hercules alone. So you can stay there all you want.
Maybe they just read that. Oh hey, maybe they were like, oh hey, Shotzi may be playing this area again. Let's just I'm gonna just challenge this guy.
But 3v3, 40 seconds.
Is this all ARs that are up right now? Sure feels that way for Heretics. They're backing up pretty deep. Hercules again through the middle map. Wow, that's a lot of clean shots. Pushes Real off. Rencore looking for a pitch. Shuts down. Hercules gets the read on that as well. Unreal. So now to the 2v3. Last-ditch efforts here for Heretics. Real finds Dashy off screen. Hook trying to re-clear the site. Does not tally up Super in the corner, but it's Mercules to the 1v1. How does Super choose to play this? Mercules trying to hold, trying to stick. Super gets there in the nick of time.
Two battles so far between two rookies. First one goes to Merc.
Come on, ice up, ice up! What are we doing? What are we doing?
As Mercules caught Rencore with his pants down, but you weren't expecting a second player to hit the same
Oh my
exact
God.
round. Ever since this young man has entered the lineup, he has changed the identity in this game mode. 6 in a row for Super.
Come on, they gotta shut down. They gotta shut them down. What are they doing?
Super needs one more for a damn hell.
Does it have to be somebody
They
else
have to shut him
besides
down.
Hercules?
They have
You
to
start
shut him down. They
wonder
must.
if you're a
They
fan of the
have
green
to know
wall.
they.
Different
That
look
Super
here
has
for Heretics.
is near
Not playing with
Hellstorm.
the aggression through going to back off and stack at Courtyard and look to see
Okay,
if Super
shots.
can catch
Okay, they reached
information on the
Shotzi, so
transfer
they're in
around, but
trouble.
it's going to be a quick plant for Shotzi here at A.
Yeah, hopefully Optic went back and did their homework on their
Oh,
post,
no,
but that's
no.
not going to help. Rencore with a car bomb onto Mercules, strikes for the first blood. Now it's on Shotzi, 22 HP. He's going to get chased down, 2v4.
Dashy seen, dealt with quickly by Super, who's now on 7.
They sold it. Yeah.
Does he have it for the 1v4? Gets the first, but nothing more. You leave this diffuse for Super and take a look at the streaks. He's got.
What? I don't understand what Optics doing. I feel like they're just reading Shotzi. They must have done so much VOD review on Shotzi.
You were getting ran
Because right
over
now,
in
what
the first
I
6
just
rounds.
feel like
But we changed
they
up the
all they
pace,
keep focusing
pulled
on
out
is
that
Shotzi. That's all they keep doing.
Playing
They
on
keep
post
focusing
pants
on
a lot
him.
better. And having that clutch gene in our system. Super on 7 in a row. Cruise missile in the back pocket, and he's on attack. Might want to just go towards B.
Yeah, may very well be that.
Yeah.
Optics stacked up. Should understand that the resources are going to be favored in Super, but you're absolutely right. They're going to step right on up.
They're going to wait
If
until
Super
he
hits the
fucking
trigger in this
plants it,
Hellstorm, he will get the pings of where everyone is, and yeah, that will push Optic back just a touch, and here come Heretics.
This is going to allow Rencore to take so much space up through the middle of the street. Everyone working over towards B. As Rencore's going to try to trap them on the backside of Courtyard.
And it hits.
Super opens up with the opening kill.
Oh my God.
Metals. Is he going to commit for the plant? We've got a
Oh,
long
no.
Rencore finds another 4v2 situation. Down to Shotzi and Hook for what would be one of the more dramatic comebacks. And Rencore finds another just down to Shotzi.
Why are they so
Are you kidding
What
me?
are they doing?
From 5-2 down, they take a round 11 win, and Heretics are 2-0 up in the series.
That was 5-1 down there, Alan. That's 5 rounds in a row. The composure on the side of the Heretics is unbelievable.
What the fuck were they doing? They had all of it.
Performance there to be absolutely dominated in the first 6 rounds. To just go with, all right, let's just do something together to start it all off. Then you start to slow it down, pull out some extra ARs, and Super starts to pop takeover. What an unbelievable search and destroy there from the Heretics as they go up 2-0. And if you're the green wall, you are feeling it
Oh my
now.
God.
Unreal
How they not
scenes
see the
here
window
we
on the
got
top?
Our second semi. It doesn't get any closer than this.
Fuck.
250, 249 hard point, 6-5 search. What do we have for the Hacienda control? We'll find out when we come back.
Dude, I don't know what happened to Optic right there. It's like they just...
They lost pool so bad.
Oh my God. Let's look, Shotzi 390 and Tashi 510. No way, man. What the fuck? Dude, it's like they kept reading Dashy and Saucy. Hey Sword man, how you doing? Welcome. Dude, it's like they did. Heretics are so weird sometimes. It's like they do VOD review on 1 or 2 people, and this is what they do. I mean, good play on Heretics, but fuck, how do Optic have no countermeasure? They should have just kept triple challenging. That's because they should have just kept triple challenging. I felt like they should have done that because Heretics keep playing this stupid bullshit triple chow or quad chow. That's all they keep doing. Oh. We're so spread out and this is what we're doing? What the fuck is Optic doing?
That shit's just insane.
I don't get it. I just don't get it. It's like all they did in this whole VOD review was look at Shotzi and Dashy and the S&Ds and look at Hook and Hardpoints, and they just don't give a fuck about Merc.
No, they're not concerned. Their concern isn't Merc. That's the issue. They're not worried about Merc whatsoever.
Optic need to pull this back because right now they're in the shitter at the moment. If Optic don't dominate in this control, I'm worried. I'm seriously worried for them.
Oh fuck yeah, dude.
Like, bro, this is not Optic from yesterday. What the fuck happened?
Dude, I don't no more, bro. They're really not.
I feel like they're just not on. I just feel like they have to. I don't know. I just feel like they have to They need a triple chow at this. I really hope they just read on what Heretics are doing and they triple chow and they just keep on triple chowing. Because right now they're just not doing any. They're just not shutting down the most important players, and Super being one of them. They're not only shutting down Rancor and Super, they're not shutting down Real. The map pickums is what confuses me. Like, why would Optic, if Optic knew that Heretics won on that map, why would they not ban it?
Dude, that's the issue.
If you haven't been watching,
this is why I don't. Sometimes I don't get for Optic.
250, 249, 6-5. Both comeback efforts by the Heretics, and now a chance to possibly send our champs home. with a Hacienda control coming up next. And I know you're going to say it, Jay.
If they pull a reverse sweep, then I have so much.
However, this is
they are in a good
combination that Heretics are unfamiliar with. They've looked good here
I'm
this
mad
weekend.
as well,
And they
but
have all the momentum on their
what
side,
what can you do?
After
It's
a 5-1 comeback,
oh no,
I
I don't know what Optic were doing. It's
very
they just
devastating for all Greenwall
they
fans
might have
and all
slacked
4 players
off.
that are sitting on that stage right now. The fact that they let that one go. 2 maps, 1 point difference, but series still far from over. Optic need to rally together. Karma, the 5-time world champion, needs to let these guys know you are here for a reason. You're going to spawn into a Hacienda control where we have seen them be the best control team for the last couple of months. Basically unbeatable in this mode.
Yeah, but again, that told this Heretics team, who has not faced Optic in quite some time, have not faced this roster yet, are also looking really darn good right now. The only real kind of caveat is that they have not looked as strong defensively as Optic has, which, to be fair, when you're looking at a Hacienda control, that's, I won't say as where the map is decided all the time, but definitive defensive stall-outs are what Optic have been great at. And so it's going to force a level of the bar being raised that Heretics will maybe have to match early on. See what we get.
The ARs need to be hitting diff. It was Dashy and Mercules who carried them through this map yesterday versus Thieves. And those guys are frying and opening up lanes for the SMGs. They could be nuisances in the back of your spawn. So Heretics right now have an opportunity to walk away with a 3-0 and move on to the grand finals, to have a dance versus the Surge. This one, you gotta lock in for.
Opening break off over towards A.
Oh,
Semtex
not a good
connects
start.
onto 2. Plus a stun check also lands. So Heretics full information on what Optic's defense looks like. But Hook somehow miraculously pulls off a double. Shotzi's going to get over into position to try to block off some spawns, and it's going to leave Super by himself.
Yeah, and that first segment doesn't get locked too. So Super's behind enemy lines.
Look at the team. They're just going the other way. It's like they know Shotzi's there, so just completely ignoring.
Optic are not going to be prepared for this.
Oh man.
Hercules the one trying to be responsible for the open hallway. He's found the first one, but looks to be pretty cleanly. And then
play.
Super gets caught by Dashy with the pistol out. Metals following up, has his trade. But the play from behind here for Heretics is limited. Just 2 players, and of course Optic know where they're at. Metals feels like he has to force himself into a gunfight, but then gets onto the zone. Stops the clock at 41 seconds. Dash, you have Spawn trying to challenge this, and there's really no help here for Metals. Hook follows up. Optic defensively keep the clock ticking.
But Heretics are out of their spawn, so they have a lot of opportunities. You're trying to time this pinch if you are Rencor. One player coming out the respawn, but Mercules catches him off guard. So already starting off with the initial gunfight, but Super again lines up a double, almost makes it a triple with Mercules having a misplay. But the first segment at A is already done.
And you've got a little bit of help from Metals right around the corner. Super coming off spawn quickly through Secret. Mercules trying to decide how he wants to play this. Goes down low. Doesn't need to get the angle over towards Real. Instead has the perfect shots on the Metals. Following up off the spawn. Rencor right there. Damage to Mercules. Slides on forward to find the kill. Meanwhile, back over to A. Second tick of progress is locked, and Super continues to be in position to keep the clock paused, potentially.
That's all he wants to do. Just stall out time, allow for his teammates to come off the respawn and open up with some gunfight, and that works out to perfection. Now you're jumping back on A to work for this third segment. Shotzi, not the preferred weapon for the occasion, and time is going to be extended.
Quick rotation from Heretics through connector. They take care of Dashy down low. Follow-up play, good on to Mercules. Shotzi trying to track behind this while Hook watches over the top, but he's only got an SMG. Stuns, nades, all being tossed his direction, leaving it really just down to how the 2 SMGs want to try to pinch this, as all of a sudden B is under immediate threat.
We gotta go, because that's already the first gunfight in favor of Heretics. There's that going on. A double stack, second segment is already locked.
Third's halfway there. Dashy trying to get over through, not gonna happen. Does anyone know the challenge is Hook will fall. Riel on 3 in a row, resets over to the AR. Shotzi trying to make his way over, but no, shut down. Metals by himself. The contest comes through for just a moment. Optic going in 1 by 1. Nade over the top lands, but not onto the force of the Heretics attack. And how about it, Team Heretics take the first offense?
Just the teamwork. And the play calls right there from the Heretics just caught Optic off guard. We're talking about a nade off the rip to find 2 towards top hallway. Then when you go clean 4 dead, no one goes through lobby, no one tries to approach too well.
If Optic loses, I'm not going to be completely upset because this, I don't know. I don't give a shit about this. I don't give a shit if Optic don't win this. They already won the most important one, so I don't give a fuck.
On that side of the map. Super again makes a super duper play. 25 seconds.
All that mattered was the rings, but I really want Optic to win this because I really want to show that the fucking champs wasn't a Mickey Mouse fucking shit.
Real stun check. How about this? Or maybe not. Puts both players down to essentially a bullet. Can't finish either, and just gonna reset. Try again. Finish your food, young man. And there we go. Team nade from Shotzzy will take Mercules out of the play. Shotzzy by himself on B. Working on the first hit, contested and dealt with by Metals.
Now Real and your Swan. 2 players already accounted for. You know, 1 sitting over towards well. 1 person is still missing, and that's going to be the Nuke. Trying to find an opening, 2 top secret. The player's off the get a trade, but Super again lines up a double.
The life is getting sucked out of the lungs of Optic right now. You can feel it as Redcore just holds down the trigger and finishes off Dashy. 25 plays 21, and this just feels like Optic are out of sorts right now. A lot of individual gunfights not going their way. They will be blessed.
Dude,
with
this
3
is
players
worse
spawning
than
on each other,
fucking
so
last year because at least Optic were able to win against a map against FaZe Clan, but this is just worse.
Only 30 seconds left.
FaZe's out.
You're gonna have Mercules.
They're out,
the
yes.
objective. But the Nuke finding
Yeah,
a double
they're out. They were out in top 12.
Rancor trying to watch from window side.
Yeah. But,
waiting to see.
But right now, I don't know what happens. What's going on with Optic? It's like maybe they just didn't do enough VOD review or didn't expect like, oh hey, they're probably gonna counter us.
Good read. That's now an opportunity to get the extra 60 seconds.
They didn't at all.
Putting pressure onto A. Shotzzy with the repositioning. I'm gonna be top office. He just saw me at 10. No, the movement too good. First segment about to be locked. It's a double stack. You're forcing the Heretics to work that OE, and Shotzzy had to cut off.
He's playing CEO right now inside the office. Real and Metals able to find a couple to try to limit this Optic attack on A. It stops at a tick and change on this zone. Hook getting back to work again though on 3 in a row. Halfway done. Help nearby for Mercules. Long routes being established by Heretics trying to surround the point, but this is taking time. Redcore finds the first. Who trying to float around to the top side of the office with Shotzzy. They will clear the zone, but the lives have come down to an even tally.
Well, okay, well to be fair, both of those maps were so super fucking close. I just don't. Optic just threw both of those maps away. If as long as Optic take both of the next 2 maps, which looks like it's going to be a map win.
Shotzzy on 6. Off the reload. Has Rancor in front of him. Doesn't like the look of that gunfight and just gets out of dodge. He will survive. Here come Optic out of the spawn trap. Immediately on towards A. They're going to go for the stack, and no one's going to get there in time. Huge call for Ant to wrap back, join the
like both of those maps were close.
And it's all
let's
on the
not get that wrong.
He was the
I feel like
safety net pushed out towards Spiral, but he loses the one-on-one battle, and then that's everyone from the Heretics coming off the respawn, not in a position to contest it. Optic just kept on chipping away at that final segment.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Optic. I guess they just
Optic showing life.
Heretics was like, okay, let's just try to counter this person and this person and this person. Not realizing Optic and unfortunately Optic not realizing that they're being countered heavily and just instead play together, and they didn't do that.
Pretty much as even as it could possibly get.
Like they didn't even do. They're not even counter measuring their plays on. Oh hey, we're being shut down by these people. We're being shut down. I'm being shut down. We gotta play together.
Watch out for the AR presence, but all of the Heretics are being aggressive through top open. This is where we saw Mercules. Be aware, head on a swivel, knowing that the pressure is gonna be on that side of the map. At least for now, the game clock is paused for the Heretics at B.
It's a little bit of 2 things at once to certain regards as Heretics show force to A, but all of a sudden we're contesting on the B. Shotzzy's in some trouble, but manages to find one nade over the top from Dashy, also lands.
What?
And
What the hell
Shotzi,
are
I don't
you
believe
doing?
he knows that Rencor is as close as he is.
How
And
does
Super will actually push
Shotzi
over
not
towards
read
offense
this?
side, not able to get the second. Dassie with the shutdown. More contesto down low on to B. First tick being worked down with the double stack, largely in play as Real
Like
works the long
maybe,
route.
like maybe when Optic play, like if they get out of control and they play the next map, I'm pretty sure Optic will realize, hey, from last map that hey, we're being shut down by. Like, this is what happened last map. This is what happened last hardpoint map. We gotta.
The support, that's going to be 3 down. Hook for 1, but does he even have a chance to contest this? Doesn't look like it as Optic have spawned towards both.
Dude, they gotta
Dames
change
will not
this
get there in
color.
time.
This
And honestly, it's just a couple of
away
extra kills
color
that get
because this.
tallied on either side, but Optic come out the
Yeah.
benefit, finding Super. That will slow down the play
like,
towards A.
Yeah, but now Renkor's already out. So now he's going to put himself in position.
Alright, they're in
to play for
trouble.
one
They're in a
kill.
little bit of trouble.
His teammates playing for the trade. They get it onto Shotzi. Renkor now comes
they're
to
not gonna
life.
read
That's
this.
already 2 dead.
That's the
Where
thing
hell
with
are the last
Heretics.
two
They
guys?
play
Doesn't
so
matter. Renkor
fucking
played for
weird.
spawners.
Like if Heretics
Over the
played
top,
like
not gonna
this,
land.
they could have won. They could have won champs. But obviously because our team scrimmed the
Looking
Heretics,
for the trade for a
I
moment
got
with
out
Shotzi,
in
and we'll
4th
find
place.
it. Optic now taking your focus.
Nice.
Shotzi gets to work with the shiv, and Hook will just play kind of lineman here up top, setting up Dashy. Absolutely
Nice
the
double,
case
nice
for another
double, nice
and we've
double,
got an
nice
even life
double.
count again.
All tied up at 14. A minute and 10 on the game.
That's their
clock.
play right now. I
Last time
think
caught you off
they
guard,
know
and
that
Heretics are
that's
gonna work
Heretics'
this water-
play right
this
now. They
rock
know
route,
that
but you're not
they
gonna be
can't go
expecting Renkor to
right.
be
They
swinging.
can't go well. They need to
Now
just
if you're
go
Heretics, you're gonna
completely
take your time
another
on this
direction.
approach. Allow Renkor
Where
to get behind
no-
enemy lines again.
With Dashy, you can see him, number 4 in orange,
Yeah.
is just scouting, trying to find if anyone had gotten through, but Renkor gets his kill, gets away, heads back
Good-
over to the
good
zone
trade,
where
good
Hercules is
trade,
waiting
though.
for him. 13 plays 11, 43 in the clock. Super, seen up top at open. Has to keep his life, while on the other side, Real's getting to work playing over towards open, and he found a 2-piece. Now it's just down to can these last 2 Optic defenders do enough damage over towards the spawn trap, and Mercules says absolutely.
Yeah, he just has to stay alive because Shotzi's going to fall. So Mercules, the only player pushed out. I love the play. Works his way around Garage. You're not going to be able to read this if you're the Heretics, but the same thing could be said for Real on the opposite side. He wins one. 10v9, 23 seconds. The
He's
game
not
is
gonna read
paused.
that.
Hercules will drop. Shotzi would have to try to clear the zone out. Finds Renkor for free. That puts pressure onto the clock for a moment. 22 seconds is where it stops at. Who can find Super for free? Now it's just down to who can actually touch this. Metal's on the jump. Who try to clear out the windows? Mercules joining him. 15 seconds. Mercules finds another. And it's the last couple of lives here for Heretics. They're going to have to try to wait best they can for all 4 to get back onto the zone.
They just need one person to pause the game clock, but the 2 initial kills make it the 3 initial kills, lead to no more respawns for the Heretics. Optic are showing life. 2 rounds in a row. Back to the offensive side they go.
It's 4 ticks that get earned from Heretics. That's second, not over the finish line.
In right here.
And wow, a number of flanking plays from Heretics where you think,
Right
here
now,
we go,
Optic just need to
until
play
one
together.
more member stands tall for the green wall.
And it was Mercules and Shotzi that round. He just kept on finding openings, either through bottom mid or top open hallway. Because when Real flanks through top plat and finds that double, Mercules instantly responds with one
Nobody
and values
knows.
his life. And gives his team another shot. So now Optic only have to make
Oh, they're going for an
4
A
seconds
push.
here if they want to go on defense just in case it gets to round number 5.
Oh, you got to be thinking, though, Optic are like, let's get this done here, head to a rewind hard point, take care of business, and see if we can get this thing to 5. Good start here.
Nice!
As Mercules finishes off the kill.
Just get
through
A
the
done,
wall.
get A done, get A
Super
done.
Up top scene, dealt with by Hook. Good team shots in play. Second tick of progress, looking like a guarantee as Hook's on 5 in a row with the killing spree. He's looking for more shut down. Second tick locked, though. And how about the quick transition? Optics say, hey, look at us over here. A little sleight of hand trick. We're back over to B, but Heretics right there. Lock in step with them. Find at least an opportunity to contest, but Ashley's still alive on the point, trying to get the first tick done. Contest in, dealt with, and depletion will come through.
That's already 2
Nice.
segments locked on the side of Optic. Currently up by 2 lives. You still have players like Hook trying to put these players in hell in the spawn trap. Rencore is going to win on one-on-one. Stop the progression at A. You're finding trades in the kill feed. Back and forth you go. But Optic are out at well.
It's mixy, it's chaotic, but Rencore finds a little bit of damage, trying to make Metal's job a little bit easier over the top of the heady. That's clean. But Mercury is able to find at least one trade. Keeps the Heretics back a touch.
Come on,
Being able
Hook,
to establish any sort
kills,
of
get some
a
kills
spawn
done.
trap. But Optic spawning well. We'll have to make a decision. Do we cut through connector to get A done, or we just head over to B?
And that's a big win right there from Real. Now you have to put some focus on towards top secret window. He doesn't have a stunner or nade to assist his teammates in this engagement, but Rencore already opens up with one. You pick up an AR, put down the pepper shots on the rest of them. And that's a clean 3 dead, and the last player already accounted for.
45 on the clock. 1 life advantage for Heretics defensively. Optic resetting their approach off this spawn. 2 players up towards top spiral. Real
Look at the way the Heretics play. It's so fucking weird.
Low. And that now all of a sudden has Optic reeling back at their spawn.
And again, accounting
No,
for
they
that
got
fourth
no.
player, you know,
They
all
need a
Optic are
miracle. They need
basically
to.
in
They
their
need to get a
spawn.
full
Final
wipe.
25 seconds.
Oh, mercy.
You need one more segment to guarantee your self-defense.
Oh, what a look at this from our ops team with the free cam. Metals is just foaming at the mouth. He's found 2. He's gone rabid. Looking for the last one. It's Shotzzy trying to keep the clock at a pause over towards B as soon as he feels like he can get on. Metals in the corner, though. Oh, Metals! Are you kidding me? Almost leaves planet Earth with that last one. But Shotzzy stays alive. Contest is in.
He just needs to stay alive. That's all he needs to do.
Through the side. Tick is locked. Shotzzy finds another. This isn't done yet.
It's not done yet, but there's still 2 players from Miami who might have a say in this. Real able to get one, but not the second onto Dashy. But Rencore and Superfly on in. You get that segment. Now it's all going to come down to the kills.
Shotzi's going to put the clock to one last pause. Doesn't win the 1v1, and that will do it.
That was a good try, though. That was
Into
good.
round 5
They
we
almost had it.
go,
They
but
almost
the
had
Ticks
it.
do get capped.
I like how Heretics are thinking like, oh. I like how the Heretics fans are thinking that, oh, we could do this. No, fuck you guys. You guys should have won fucking TDL champs.
So which team is going to have defense going into round number 5? Both teams have been successful on both sides.
I think Heretics get defense.
Heretics might have a slight edge here.
I think they might. Again, I'm no mathema scientist. We'll let the game decide, but
It's
it does
2.
feel
They
that
got
way, just
5.
kinda looking at the
They got
scoreboard,
4.
and
Yeah.
that is indeed
yeah,
the case.
that's it.
Heretics on the defense. Optic had won their first offense. Can they find a way to take this one and extend this series? And what has been an instant classic, Adachi says, bet. Clean first blood, also knows Metals is nearby.
We all know about control. It's all about the break-off. So finding the initial kill forces someone to reposition themselves, but Metal instantly responds. Dashy already finds a second, but Mercules doesn't matter what weapon he has. Dashy with the assistance allows them to get out, and they already have one segment at A.
Oh, the quick swap for Mercules! No! Almost as he finds a stray Jackal on the ground, but shut down by Rencore. Trades are even, though. Optic with the slight numbers advantage, heading back quickly over towards B. Metals up top, trying to work this pinch with Super. Real doing what he can to contest for as long as humanly possible, and now the pinch is all of a sudden in play. Rencore cleaning things up, just down to Hook, who gets
Why are we channeling that? Why are we channeling that?
Super on 4 in a row, knows that everyone is going to walk right into his crosshair, makes it number 5, but instantly is going to get traded. Now Optic are going to waste a lot of time to work this OE. You got to clear out your spawn, be aware. Players potentially working on this pinch, because here comes Metal with another opportunity.
Good read.
Shut down.
Good read!
Shut down, absolutely slammed. Now it's all of a sudden an opportunity for Optic to make a
You
play
gotta
forward.
put.
They hold the
You gotta
life
stack.
edge. They
Get
hold the
stacking A.
control.
Get stack
Over
B.
the top
Stack
of the
A. Stack A.
zone.
Come on.
Dashy creating noise over towards the closed hallway. Looking like an extra 60 seconds should be good. But is there a chance for Heretics to still pinch this? Shotzzy shut down in the corner. They don't get the extra tick.
And Mercules can't keep them in the spawn. 2 players wait for each other to respawn before they commit on the gunfight. And now Optics only have 30 seconds to work out of their base.
Real and Metals working together on the well side. Shotzzy has a route through open. Super gets to work, depleting most of the progress on that 3rd tick at A. Mercules again gets shut down. Shotzzy can't finish off the first, but has a second chance at it. Super through the hallway, continues to get us in a back and forth. 16 v 13, 13 seconds on the clock. Here we go.
Gotta pause the game clock. Dashy wins a one-on-one. Hook already is gonna be aware that someone knows his positioning, but Optic are winning gunfights through mid. You're gonna force Heretics to put a lot of focus on A because they need a slither to extend the time.
Here they come for the stack. Real, little firing range, but Mercules gets the play.
Good play. You got guys got white, but that's fine. You only got 2 chances left.
They find the opening in their base. They're trying to bait and switch over towards the Shack side at well. They're looking for an opportunity with a couple of kills in sync.
Shotzi's already cleared connector. Metals is seen up top.
Oh
Look at
no.
the route from Shotzi.
Oh,
Patience for
Dashi
Optic.
knows, Dashi.
Shotzi has to clear off this backside defense, but he doesn't have a look at anybody. He's got eyes on Metals, but the clock is starting to tick in his ears. Here comes the play. He's able to find the kill into Metals. Now turning back around, has Rencore seen over towards Tid. Optic from the front, just need to deal with Real. They haven't found him yet, but Shotzi makes the play. That's gonna be 3 dead. 7v8. First tick looking good. Big win for Merc.
Big win.
Everyone from the spawns of Heretics are coming off staggered. Second tick is gonna be done. Redcore trying to clear out topside office. Metals on the way in. He's able to find one, but not the second. It's just not the super. 1v1 potentially for the game. Stun comes through, it lands. He's waiting, the contest comes in. Last lives. Nade from Hook lands. Shotzi, a little pinch, able to find it all. Heretics extend the series.
Optic with their backs
What fucking
against the
goal?
wall. Did not have any opportunities to
Rewind.
make a mistake.
Rewind. I don't know what the
to chain kills together.
both. Oh shit! Both of them won rewind before, so it's 100%.
In 10, and then it's a bait and switch onto Real over towards well. It got Mixie towards the very end. Came down to a 4v4. But the SMGs, the opening nade there from Hook, the nuke, gives
So
them the advantage.
so rewind hard point. Optic won 3-0. 3-0, but Heretics won 2-0. So Optic have a little bit more experience with rewind. It's a matter of can they shut down the SMGs? That's can they shut down on the people that kept shooting the Hook and the others down?
Oh golly! What a series! But Optic come through where they absolutely need to most. And it's just pick a stat line. I mean, what are we talking about?
The nuke is what I'm looking at. 4K damage, 28 non-traded kills, and 25 kills on the offensive side. The nuke came to play in this respawn. Had a slow start in the map number 1. But the green wall is the same thing.
Optic's
like
still alive.
Heretics, a momentum
Very
squad.
much, there you go.
And when you have back-to-back,
Question is,
nail-biter maps,
can
with one of
Optic
them now going
secure
your
this
way.
next?
You're going
next
into a
map?
rewind hardpoint that has treated you well these last couple of months.
The thing about
Optic
it is,
did
Heretics
win
have looked really polished on
against
this map as well. Most importantly, most
Thieves
notably,
on that map, but
able to take down
this is a
Atlanta
different team.
on this map.
So
FaZe on this map, you know what I'm talking about. The thing about it is that's a FaZe team that did not look like the same FaZe team that really used this map as a massive catalyst for success. You can't take away, though, how Heretics have played on this map this weekend, and a map that you would look at kind of in the series layout normally as maybe a guarantee for Optic. It's anything but that, believe me you.
If you think about what happened in map number 1, when it came down to the money hills, the P4 most important on Skyline, they were able to lock it down even through the chaos. You best believe Super, who's having a tremendous series here so far in the first 3 maps. Him and Rencore's ARs will be felt. But it's all about the finessing for the spawns in those crucial moments. Who's going to be able to whip out that third AR between either SMG to lock down P3, P4, because that is where you win the game.
You think Mercules is nervous?
He's like Karma, I'm telling you. I give him so much comparisons to the guy on stage because Damon back in the day was just a stone cold killer the same way that this rookie is.
He's just like, all right, let's go again. Like, I'm just having fun. Unbelievable scenes, man. So much at stake. But for the first time in a long time, Optic have shedded some blood from their boogeyman this year. And again, if you're joining us here late, the big story is not, of course, just Optic trying to go for major championship back-to-back, but Heretics have beat every form of this Optic roster, and we're that close to doing it again.
And the crazy thing is, throughout this entire season, for the Heretics, it's been with Hardpoint and Search and Destroy.
Good point.
That's now 6-0 in Hardpoint versus the Green Wall. 4-1 in S&D versus the Green Wall. But Control has always been a struggle. 1 and 3 in that mode versus the squad on the opposite side. But into the rewind hardpoint we go.
Yeah, take a seat while you can, because I've got a feeling
everybody stand up.
You're going to be up in a minute.
This one. You can't sit with the gameplay that has been blessed to be on your screen so far today.
Unreal. You only need 3 fingers to count the amount of point differential in these first 3 maps. Opening first blood goes to Dashy. Shotzzy looking to push out the corner off his Semtex. That works. Rencourt trying to work with Super to try to battle back as his teammates are coming off a spawn, but staggered kills coming through as Dashy is just in the firing range right now, and Hook will force the issue forward.
And this is the perfect break off there for Optic. You're spawning on the preferred side, Dashy locking everything down through the mid street. And you win the initial gunfights for at least 13 seconds to start off at this P1, but final 25 seconds, Dashy, the best pistol player I've ever seen in this world.
Nice.
Doesn't even need to use it, but his teammates having his back. Final 15 seconds, they have the rotation that they want for new as well.
Yeah, Dashy needs a gun. He's already burned through all of his initial AR ammo. Trades back and forth come through, but Optic will bounce back, try to reset the rotation to P2, and we'll jump over to a Bravia listening to catch the comms with Optic.
I don't think. Show me. Yo, one's got side yellow. Side yellow. He's hitting side yellow.
Yo, I'm in front. I'm one shot. There's 2 in front of me. There's two. One shot super.
Yellow was. The guy's still yellow. Metal. He's weak. He was really weak yellow. They're spawning on you.
In the dump. Yo, in the dump. Close car. Close car and then back.
Mark in the back with you. I'm marking the back with you.
I got him.
Real white crate. White crate with 1 bullet.
In yellow. He's so weak. Back there yellow. He's so weak.
Dead. Another one blue.
I fell back there yellow.
They got a play together. Come on.
Nice.
Another one here.
They're still spawning there. They're still spawning.
Yeah, he's in the dump.
Making blue.
I need the dump. We target guys.
They might have spawned.
Let's push the 3K metals. Push the 3K.
Another one there, metals.
Great crate. So other guy's dump. He's not challenged.
Yo, make sure you hold this, Brandon.
One blue. One blue. First guy blue.
Alright, yo, pick up the right. I'm mid. Yeah, he's on me hole. He's on me hole.
He's still there.
He's 8B.
Metals.
I don't see him.
What's in blue? First guy's blue.
No, what are we doing, Merc?
I don't know. P1's
mid and one's B2.
Oh, don't go for point immediately.
On me time. Yeah, in my time metals. In the dump and diner. In the dump and diner.
Try to be it, Wes.
Yeah, try to be it.
What's it glass? In glass. Glass red car.
He's in diner. He's in diner. And one's mid door. We're spawning.
One shot mid door. He's P1.
Moments of heroic efforts over towards the backside of P2, but the rotation stifled as Heretics really start to awaken now.
And now they're just trapping everybody else. They're not putting any focus on Shotzzy. It's fine. You can stay alive on that side of the map. We've been able to soak up already 35 seconds at a hill that you're not supposed to get all this time on.
I think they're trying to shut down the ARs. That's their game plan. Just shut down the ARs. Oh no! That's double team. That's double team kills.
They don't. And now Optics still have a chance here at P4.
But they're fighting with their backs up against the wall. Riel finds an opener outside street and is still taking a couple shots all over the place. But Super.
What are we channeling for?
Down, leaving Riel essentially by himself. But Super spawns up. Oh my goodness! Optic don't get the benefit of staying around the hard point, leaving Mercules as the sole defender of the hill. But he's got himself a pretty decent position. Trades are awesome for the side of Optic, and a flip comes back, or does it? Riel still spawns close. Shotzzy doesn't expect it, and now it's just down to how long can Riel stay alive.
Hey, you got to play for him. Mercules, you cannot leave this guy here because your teammate is now going to spawn all the way across the map. Shotzy's giving you info. There's pressure through the mid side, and Mercules wins a big one-on-one. Almost finds a second, but the pitch is good enough for a slight break for the Heretics.
Tug of war back and forth 50-50 as Beepers continues to rage war. 18 seconds to scrap. Shotzzy thinking about it, but backing away as Optic looked like they're going to chalk and rotate this over to P5.
Got to give up this final 15. Whip out an extra SMG in towards the gens, so you can always find your trades. Heretics currently up by 50. They are filling themselves. Let's go for a listening. A Bravia listening with the Heretics.
Tengo el patio pins yo.
Voy a entrar, está una bala en punto.
Tengo patio pins. Tiro punto.
Tira también.
Muerto, otra vez. Entre medias y su lado. Entre medias y su
Dos de frente, uno. Tengo la derecha.
Me quedo tumba con la derecha. Voy toca de punto. Una bala.
alto. Izquierda, Chema. Izquierda, son dos.
Punto y izquierda, izquierda.
Derecha.
Sigue bancando, tengo
Nice. Don't give them anything. Don't give them anything. Just play for contest. Play for contest.
Estoy contigo, Chema.
tú? Ya estoy muerto. Son dos.
Escuchame, tengo las dos delantera. ¿Podéis sumar?
Dos extras, sí, te van a ir.
Uno ya.
Sí, patio, azul, sale. Sí, patio.
Muerto, otro más.
Nice.
Ábrete izquierda, metal.
Punto y azul, ¿vale?
Está en patio, Chema.
Te está chuzando todo. Dos medio.
Medio, vale, voy por medio.
Azul, pastel.
Ve tú por el patio, voy tú por el patio.
Well, we've got ourselves a bloodbath here on Rewind. Optic trying to control the pace, but flat out, they're not able to. Super is running rampant, 18 and 10 so far.
He's destroying in these hard when it's still a 50-point difference. And now Optic are playing from the back foot. Spawns flip. Heretics just want to play keep away, and Real with the reaction gets the better of Shotzi. But now it's the second gunfight. That's the most important. You don't want to give up this time. You don't want to die in this situation, because then you're going to spawn all the way across the map.
Rancor able to find one to keep the hard point open for a time being. But you can see the play for Heretics. Playing the long game, rotating over to P2. Shotzi up towards Jens. Maybe beats the timing here of the nade. Metals doesn't see him laying prone. Mercules finds the kill, and now Shotzi can make a play forward. On the backside flip, can Shotzi get down? Oh my goodness! A little pirouette for a double. And Optic will immediately flip the spawns around to Shotzi, get information on another!
Nice!
How about that for Optic? A chance to take their lead.
And I'm thinking of what happened yesterday, just like champs. Optic starting to rally their way back on in. The second half of the game is totally different than the first. But as I say that, 3 go down. You still have players that at least get the close spawn, but Metals and Real combine for 4. They flip them out, and this 30 seconds is looking like it's going to be theirs.
What a counter break for Heretics. Mercules, decent damage, hoping for a second, not going to be able to finish it off, but Dashy and Hook can still give this a bit of an exit effort. Or can they? Heretics standing tall in the hard point. Hook forced to try to step forward. Shotzi just trying to contest everything, and apparently lightning strikes twice. Oh, don't do it to him. The stun comes out. Does he have the ammunition? Whoa! Bursted into Mars, but as we look to back to orbit over to P3, it's going to be Optic who get there first.
Dashy with a big one-on-one gunfight to secure the back. A 20-point difference. All of the Heretics trying to find their way in towards this hard point, but you got players pushed out on angles you're not expecting. Shotzi all the way up through Burger, lines up another double. He came alive in this game. Give me kill number 3, but he's weak. Doesn't matter. We basically have a tied one.
This is Shotzi saying, I'll do it my damn self. 155 to 155. Heretics a bit split on the map right now, putting some focus on the hard point while also trying to get some rotational damage done. 2 kills come through, Vacant 3, that's all 4 dead. Spawns out for Optic.
Oh, and this is a very crucial moment in the game. Heretics are gonna lock in this final 15, and you're forcing all of Optic now to work that rotation.
Shotzi needs to be the playmaker. He needs to start getting something right now.
Get the player off hold. Now Shotzi needs to get one.
It catches Super with a nade out. Trophy system in place.
Nice!
He is just doing whatever he wants. Turn for Hook good. Optic will flip the spawns again, and they'll bounce back and retake the lead once more.
Now you have to set up properly. 2 ARs through the middle of the map. 1 person watching the pitch. They're going trade for trade. The nuke is able to find 2, but Rancor eliminates Shotzi from the objective. It does not matter.
You need to get the point. You need to get point. You need to get point. You need to get point.
Back in.
Hook looking to finish off Metals. Toe taps with the pistol away.
Nice.
First significant
shots
lead for Optic in a while. But Heretics aren't done yet. Hook putting him in their place. Follow up good for the ARs of Optic. They're going to break the 200-point threshold.
This is all their time. Now you're going to the contest fest at P5. Heretics last time really couldn't make up in a difference. It was a 50-point lead when they left P4. It was a 50-point lead when they left P5.
Doing some work.
You need a good chunk
He's
of time.
doing some work. It's the oh man, Mercules is being shut down.
But he has an AR. Has to be careful with this, as again, it felt like all of Optic were running the AMS right now. Hook's got an SMG out. Shotzi will pull one as he comes back off the respawn. Mercules in the corner, able to find one. A little bit of damage on the Rancor. Hook trying to follow off of that, trying to get the double, but no. Dashy inside, not able to tally Rancor. Who's good for 3 off the reload? No, doesn't
I don't get it.
Shotzi takes over once again. mercy. Someone put this guy down.
It's the last guy in the hard point for the Heretics. It's going to be Metals. He's going to fall. So Optic now have the spawns that they want. You trap them over towards Green Crate, and you already have a player working on the pitch. You got to slow it down if you're the Heretics.
Heretics are in some major trouble, though. Mercury's showing force over towards the RV. Still in the hard point is Optic. Cannot win here, but boy, can they get close. Nade for Super connects. Shotzi is off the reload, though. Not able to take down either member, though, from the Heretics. And now we take our focus back over to P1 with Mercury's playing through the exit, looking for everything, but Metals will back down.
They only need 14 seconds. Heretics have one last hoorah push, and then initial gunfight goes to Dashy.
Mercury's backs away. Optic still in the hard point. Here comes the final approach. Mercury's finds the first shutdown. Super's got to find a way to get it.
We're back! My God. The comeback is insane, bro. I don't know what happened to that.
It doesn't matter how much Optic are down on Rewind HP. Just like champs, they continue to rally together. The P3, P4 on the second half of the game was the turning point.
Holy shit.
Miami had it. They had it. The Heretics got all four in the feed, but who was it once again to break them down?
So,
Shotzi.
Optic have a better chance. They have a little more experience on the protocol S&D. So we'll see what happens.
What a display, though. You called it halfway through that game. It's another slow start for Optic. Things getting a little squirrely. And I wonder if it's.
I think they're starting to figure out how Heretics are playing. S&D, though, that's where the kicker is going to be. Can Optic read what Heretics have been doing since last S&D?
So for him to realize that in the moment, to go on
we'll have to find out, chat. I'm worried, but I'm not worried because Optic have a little more experience on protocol S&D, so we'll see what happens.
He needs to get done. He allows his team to force a game 5.
Oh my goodness.
The single best day of Call of Duty all year, if not maybe of all time. This one is shaping up to be a treat as we head into a Game 5, knotted up 2-2 between Optic Gaming and the Heretics. We welcome Ali, Enigma, and Nameless back to the desk. And I want to start with you, Ant. You have been around since the beginning of competitive Call of Duty. Why is today so special?
It's just unreal. I mean, we're seeing such high-level Call of Duty. These teams go back and forth. We're seeing chokes, clutches, everything that you want as a Call of Duty fan, you have gotten so far today, and now we're headed to a Game 5. You got the world champs on one side, and you got this Heretics team who they've been in the mix all year long. You could see it in their gameplay. They can taste that championship.
We got to get into the gameplay here, Ali, as we look back at games 1 and 2 from this best of 5. Miami Heretics, known as a momentum team. But how do you pull this off? Not once, but twice through the hardpoint and search and destroy. Excellent comebacks.
Listen, it's because of the pace this team plays. I was talking about it earlier. Our top side of the bracket is our most aggressive, high engagement teams that we have in the league right now. For our Heretics, it was just a bunch of heroics. They got hot very early on, and then of course we get all the way down to the wire where we think Optic Texas are going to get that final half tick, and Super makes an insanely risky play. He goes for that contest. He leaves his team 3 people on the rotation, and it ends up panning out. We have been blessed today with so much good Call of Duty.
As impressive as the hardpoint comeback and finish from Super was, the S&D broke my brain. We are not used to seeing world champions crumble, or if you want to tell the other side of the story, a ridiculous 5-round comeback from the Heretics.
Well, the whole story about them has been the brotherhood, right? La Familia, the whole unit that they have there. And when you're able to reach out and touch your man next to you and say, look, we have still got this. We are still in this fight. We know we can beat this team. It does unspeakable things to you, lifts you to a whole different level. And we're getting to see that here today.
Yeah, and the way that they rallied back, I mean, it was 5-1. Optic was doing whatever they wanted. Well, what they noticed was like, okay, Dashy's playing over towards the street. Let's just kind of leave him alone. Let's get bombed down inside a DVD, and then from there, we'll let Optic kind of come to us. You couple that with a few mistakes by Optic, and you find yourself in a 5-5 situation with the streak, and I don't even know if Optic knew that window was there.
No. It was 1 round in search and destroy, 1 point in hard Hardpoint and 1 round in control. Shift said it best. You can count the points between these two teams on 3 fingers. As we went into that final game 4, though, who was the difference maker for Optic to get them to a game 5?
Easy answer, Chatsi,
Yeah.
obviously.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the second he pops a 3, it's like it ignites something in the rest of the Optic camp, because once he does that, it's almost like we can't be leaving Ant to do all of the work anymore. Then you start seeing pieces from Dashy. Mercury starts to get going. Even Hook, and it wasn't even just in that one moment. Shotzi closed that game out. He called game to force that game number 5.
Now we're going into a game 5, and if you've been watching the Heretics all season, this is a team that does not shy away from search and destroy. Optic, they've been hot or not in this game mode. If you look at their numbers so far this weekend, Heretics 8-9, Optic 5-5. Game 5s have been rough.
They have indeed. I mean, it's one of those moments where you start to stand up if you are some of these superstars, right? We've talked a lot about their top players, and this is one of those moments where you cement your legacy well and truly. But when we're walking into this protocol, you're looking at a lot of the different strategies. Optic, if they want to quell those nerves and start to get through this Game 5 situation, very good with their set nades, very good with their breakoffs. They've got to continue that.
Big shout out to our graphics designers and our stat wizard, Easy Mac. Both teams on a 2 Game 5 losing streak. They haven't been able to go this far and walk away with success. One of them will, and they will move on to the grand finals. Who's going to do it? How do they do it?
It's going to be Optic. It's going to be Optic. I mean, they folded in that game, too. A lot of mistakes. They had numbers in a lot of those rounds. It just gets away from them. I don't think that happens again. Optic win.
Enigma?
I got to stick with what I said initially. I think I'm going Optic 3-2, as much as that pains me, but the momentum's with the green wall.
Both teams are heavy momentum riders, but unfortunately, I think Optic edged them out just a little bit more. I think it's green wall in the game 5.
Optic has had the momentum of the last 2. Heretics stole it away in the first 2. If we are going to tell the comeback story, the underdog story, as Spaniards are looking to secure a first appearance in a grand finals, how do they get it done?
They get it done by Metals. We need another Metals masterclass of what we got yesterday. We had the interview earlier on. They said when Metals is taking over, literally no one can touch them. I think he's their X factor.
We're surrounded by legends. You are witnessing some on this stage. And here's another one. He goes by the name of Ian Chambers.
Thank you very much. Talk about a crazy, unbelievable, unforgettable knife edge semi-final going the distance. Who will lock in the spot in the grand final for a shot at this? Let's check with our live crowd here in Riyadh. Who's taking game 5? Is it going to be Heretics? All right. Is it going to be Optic? One more time. They can hear you. Heretics! Let them know, green wall. Optic! This is it. This is what we live for. Game 5 is right now with our casters.
The motto of the entire event is nothing is granted, everything is earned. And we've got a map 5 in a series that, again, like Ian Chambers said, is on a knife's edge. Throw out the numbers, throw out the stats. This is flat out who wants it more.
Pressure has never been at this level. You have yet to be tested in a game 5 with Mercury's on the lineup if you are Optic. But you bring in Super on the side of the Heretics for moments like this. Search and Destroy wins you championships. And it's one map, potentially standing between both of these young men. Everyone on that main stage have a dance in that grand finals.
Well, here we go. It has been an instant classic of not just a series, but a day. So what do we get to try to elevate it to the next level with a protocol search and destroy?
Game
map
5.
Miami, a major comeback in map 1, a major comeback in map 2. But all of a sudden, Optic come to life. Can they find a way to start us off with something hot? Map 5, here we go.
Gotta believe that Optic have already been in a position like this. World champions across the stage. You already are the aggressor, setting the tone early on. Instant 4v4 post-plant setup here at A.
Super had been a scene, I believe, over towards field side. Nades to clear out tower. Some of that actually lands onto Shotzi. And then Real gonna take a long route instead. Being watched by Dashy. Proactive play from Shots. He finds the first.
Nice play.
Help on to maybe a second as Redcore stuck over towards Spiral. You need Real. You need him right here, right now. He only finds one, though. And now the focus goes back over to Super. Only 20 seconds left.
It's 2v3. Both players from the Heretics trying to work through big door. Shotzi's going to be out of the play. You have to contest these fights now.
What a reset. Shotzi's way out. Can just come back over as soon as only 7.5 that are left, but Shotzi's able to find the first. No time to defuse. Super destroyed for the final kills. Can't even get those. Optic strike first.
I love the initial play call there from Optic. Even though they are feeling the pressure here in the game 5. A tone-setting round to just instantly get the bomb plant at A and play their post-plant setup to perfection. But I also love the play call there from the Heretics. There was nobody on the bottom side of comms. They were banking on their stuns and nades to find an opening, but instead of them initiating the play, Shotzi says, no, I'm taking it into my own hands. He secures the opening round with 3 in the feed.
Unbelievable calls on both teams. But here we go. Reset. Heretics, their first offense. A little bit more pause, a little bit more patience. A little bit of pre-fire coming through for Metals. And Shotzi is just saying, I want it. It will take over Elevator. That is a bold push through. It's going to work out nicely for the Optic defense.
And now this is going to waste a lot of time for the Heretics. The AR is watching across through the middle of the map, making sure no one's going to edge out over towards that B site. A minute left to go. You get information onto Mercules, but the jump peak is good enough to spot the guy close mid.
Yeah, he sees Real down low. So mid-map will be open. Metal's able to find Dashy, and Mercules is in some trouble now as the B site is wide open. Shots are also dealt with on the long play. So it's just up to Merc. Can he delay this plant a little while longer to get Hook into the play?
Find one.
Oh my god, Merc.
Still a 2v3. Bomb is going to get planted.
He's Super.
Trying to isolate onto Super, set up Hook potentially for this one.
What the hell is he doing? What the hell is Merc doing?
First, just down to Hook. That'd be a 1v3 in the ace, but Rencore just playing the spectator over all of this. A little bit of team fodder coming through. The team shot's perfect, and Heretics respond.
Yeah, that was the answer
He
for
need,
them in
I
the
don't
map
know.
number 2 comeback.
Does he just not pull out his knife, or is he just doing it at the wrong time?
On Optic to think they found an
At
opening.
the wrong time, he panic button.
Once Dashy falls, Sachi tries to set up on the pinch. He gets caught. And then you already have all the presence around that B site. Slow and steady wins the race. Tied 1-1.
If you do like stats, one of the big brains that are out there, something to keep in mind is that for the Heretics, they are the second best team at securing post-plant win percentages. So long and short of that is, if you're Optic, you don't want them to plant. Metals quickly through big door, has the defense pushing forward towards Elevator. Once again, Optic playing back here though, and a little bit of delayed hit up towards mid.
It's all about calculated risk at this point. None other than Shotzi. Already putting himself in a very good position. Real strikes for the first blood though.
Yeah,
that's bomb player.
Yeah, Shots. He's got to go quickly. And old Redcore's got a knife out.
How did Redcore knew?
It reacts perfectly.
All right, good trade, good trade,
a little bit more manageable
2v3
2v3. And Dashy will collect the bomb.
Let's see if we can isolate this one map. Unless if Dashy can
open
isolate this one
Heretics are just not going to allow them,
it may be in a good chance.
even in the man disadvantage, to get the bomb at A. So 35 seconds ago, Mercury's trying to locate potentially where Rencore is. Bomb is now
Rencore's
going
dead. No, Rencore's dead.
Finds
It's
Super
Super.
for 2v2. Breaks the glass.
Yeah, no, they said
Real
Rencore
will
though.
drop
He's
and
even though
join
he's
Metals
dead.
to retake over through tower side. This is a bold challenge though, especially with Mercury still in position here. Real will go up top.
Merc is
Metals
actually
will wrap
playing
around the sidewalk.
Oh my god, if Merc had
Dashy
perfect
has
timing
backed
here,
up.
I'd be amazed.
This first contact is everything, and Mercules has
Oh my
the
God, perfect timing.
freebie. Sure does.
Good.
And how about
Nice.
Dashy follows up behind it. A
Nice.
massive bounce back 2v4 for Optic.
Unreal.
Step by step, play by play.
And one of the most clutch players
Optic
we've
need
ever
this.
seen in the league. You just take your time on your approach. It's Mercules who finds a trade over towards tower. It's Mercules who finds a second kill as well.
Damn, no way, actually.
And then Mercules finds 3 on the round to set up Dashy for the final. A massive swing round there in favor of the green wall. Slight lead now.
The defense they lost.
Chance here in Riyadh. Stuns, nades, moving over towards mid-map. Nice shots from Super. Mercury's still alive, dashing in some trouble. And finally, Riel's able to find the first blood. But a bit of pause here. Heretics really can't step too much further forward. They're trying to get towards B, but there's still a lot of Optic members that are flooding the middle of the map. And Shotzzy, he feels like he can make a play here.
He knows that he has to make a play, and the man disadvantage, the bomb most likely going over towards that B site. Just gonna play it patient on the pinch. Keep Heretics thinking. Eventually where the retake is gonna come on in. The objective is gonna go down. Hook trying to be the island player. At least trap them towards the back.
Bomb planted. Optic have to essentially retake their side of the map as they spawned in. Hook doing the dirty work by going deep. Hercules finds another one for free. Knows that Super's playing in the corner. The hit markers are decent. He wants the pistol, but Rancor comes to supply the support.
Don't do that, man.
Working with Shotzzy.
Ooh, the timing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
This is going to take time.
Oh no.
And no, Real meets him there. Shotzzy will find one, but not the other. Super clutch.
Could have actually had it almost.
Big round out of Super to just stay
Shotzzy could have actually had it if he just got there in time.
I love the play core there from Optic to just play for the first blood. That's why Dashy gets aggressive, because my Heretics love to attack through mid-gun. So he puts himself in an angle.
Dude, Merc, why are you playing?
And Shotzzy with the SMG, not
Oh,
able to
that's
keep his
so
teammate
unfortunate.
alive. Heretics tie the game.
That's so unfortunate.
Critical round, I think, there for Heretics, just in terms of controlling the chess game, but being able to work through mid, too. Keep both bombs as an option. That's the last thing you want, is for Optic to keep dominating you over the top of mid-gun. This time, no wasting.
Bloodbath.
Yeah, Trophy System does deny the stun, leaves Shotzzy and Dashy for the first two. The play for the defense through mid-door not going to work out. Shotzzy also reveals off of a stun of his own, but Super still finds one. Difficult, though, for Rencor. Seen already over towards backside stairs.
Good play, though. Good play, good play.
Rencor's not going to stand any chance unless they give him one for free.
Good play.
Nope. And it's just another one of those, all right, you're throwing a couple of jabs at us. Here's our haymaker. Hit it with a little bit of tempo, a little bit of speed.
Keep on cooking.
I think just most importantly, that's the value of getting the trophy system down immediately upon dropping into their elevator, because otherwise Heretics have all the grenades that they want, but none of them
wasn't
land.
expecting that.
And a perfect play call to just match the aggression on the round. Inbound adjustments have been a difference so far in this series. Optic just one up them there.
Okay.
Again, up by one. Back on the defensive side. Not afford to give Heretics that first blood.
Yeah, very similar offensive look here for Heretics with Metals. AR with the bomb. Trying to peek over through the bottom side.
Nice.
Shotzzy just
nice
isolation
FB.
over towards the top side of the map. Hook was there to supply the support if there was an AR
don't
check,
try
and it's now all of a sudden
try to do
only
anything.
4v3 for Optic.
Yeah, Real
try to do something ballsy, but don't do it when you already know that
control,
someone's going to be there.
He was playing it real safe in the spawn, and now
Nice!
for a double. Insane. With the way that he is playing in these last couple of matches, give him the ace. MVP Shotzzy is on point.
I think that was an ace as well.
Play call from Optic.
That was an
This is where
ace.
experience comes into play.
Holy
Keep in
fucking
mind,
shit.
They were just in a grand final a couple weeks ago. They are not afraid to make plays. You got Heretics taking a slow and steady approach, which worked for them on map number 2. But when you're giving up all that space, Shotzzy's the type of player, he's gonna always take it. 2-round lead now for Optic.
That's just one of those, though. The Heretics
Well,
are
they have
looking,
an ace.
Shotzzy's pulling up towards our
You
tower.
know.
Let's just go down. Oh, he's already there. He's everywhere. And now, potential for maybe a bit of a quicker hit out of Optic over towards the middle of the map towards B. Heretics have the same defensive setup through mid-door. But a stun from Hook, no, does not actually, I think, get out of the elevator shaft. So no information in terms of Heretics playing with aggression until that little step up.
So you have the info. They're going to be on the bottom side. Just going to go back and forth, slow down around, and this is what's keeping Heretics on their toes. Sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's slow. Now this forces the defensive setup to switch up a little bit.
Yeah, to be fair, though, I mean, the Heretics are going to feel pretty comfortable with this setup. Metals is watching the elevator. You've got a really safe position for Super. The only thing that's really open is this route, which, oh my goodness. You give him an inch, he'll take a mile. Metals comes back over to the play, though. Finds a trade and an extra.
Wait, what?
Another elimination as it's just down to Mercules. Finds the first relatively cleanly. Cannot get back to the bomb.
That wasn't going to work. That wasn't going to work, unfortunately.
What shots he is going to do.
Oh, fuck.
Even though he opens up with the first blood, we instantly find the trade, and Metals gets activated on the bottom side. Shotzzy was just waiting for his teammates to drop down at Zip. He just took way too long.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. If Shotzzy read that there was another person right there, I think it would have been a different story. What?
Stop the bleeding. Now we're going into the swing round.
And just a good micro decision from Metals as well. As soon as you start to see that there is a little bit of action through mid door, you got to get out of elevator. You don't want to put yourself in a spot to even go 1-for-1. Just keep your numbers. Well done.
Ooh, I think they may be in trouble.
Defense for Optic. Going to pull a page out of the Heretics defensive playbook as they try to hit their big door. Super delayed play coming on the backside of it. Finds the first. Dashy still trying to hang on towards this trophy on tower, but Super puts him in the dirt. Mercules, though, proactive as you could ever imagine. Oh, finds at least one trade. Now has an SMG to work with. Tries to change things up. Has his health back and will reset the fight to the 1v2.
Head on a swivel now if you're the Heretics. Bomb is going to get planted. Does the rookie have an insane momentum?
Nade over the back. Not going to tag. Has he beat the timing here? Finds the first. Looking for the 1v1. Once again off the reset.
Nice!
A 1v3 for Mercules. Unbelievable.
Come on!
This is why Merc is in the league, bro.
He does not shy away from the moment. He is here to be in it. A rookie who was added to the team a couple months ago.
Come on, don't break. Don't. Come on, don't lose foes. You still got a game to go. You still got a game to go.
What an insane play. The way that he values his life, the way that he repositioned himself.
Come on, don't break that. Don't break right now. You got to keep it up.
What an absolute mental boon now for Heretics. It's the same setup. No trophy this time, though, for Optic. Stuns are going to land. Metal's trying to play a shoulder. AR's pushing him back, and Mercules continues.
That's one. Don't.
One
at a time. Don't choke. Yeah, get out of it.
Back up. Let's play the numbers.
Reset it. 4v3. No need to take any more risks.
Nice! Nice!
4v2. Let's get an A.
Just go. Just get A. Get A. You have the advantage.
Have we said that? The two new guys in. The change in entire franchise. How do you work through this? With now 40 seconds that you have to try to battle against. Dashy, couple of shots, but Renkor's out. Follow up from Super, just trying to make some noise over towards Big Door. But these are both players using ARs, if I'm not mistaken. And Shotzi's got the freedom to make a route happen. 28 on the clock. Super and Renkor trying to work their way together.
Let's fucking go! Fucking breakers! You fucking breakers, Heretics! Let's fucking go!
They just witnessed a monumental moment. That was insane.
Fucking breakers they are! Let's go, Optic! Let's fucking go!
Unbelievable. Optic with their backs against the wall. Every single one of those first three maps.
Holy shit!
But then they start to
gain
momentum.
My God.
Rewind Hardpoint has treated them well all weekend long. But then the experience came into play here.
Dude, that was painful for the first two maps. They could have done it. They could have done it 3-1, but I'll take a reverse sweep. I'll take a reverse sweep.
Heretics will still have one more chance.
Yes, it was. Yep, exactly. A fucking masterclass. That's the fucking Optic I was looking for.
Still looking for points for the Esports World Cup, but that feels like a footnote right now, as Optic are looking to do the unthinkable. After at one point in the season being 0-18 in map count, once again surprise the world of the World Championship.
Chad, I hope you all are having a good time.
To have one of the most dominant
holy shit, fucking A. Grand Finals rematch. Let's fucking go.
It's Mercules on stage with the one and only Chambers.
Yep, Surge versus Optic once again.
What a semi-final. What a championship Sunday this is turning out to be. Mercules standing by. Team Optic book their spot in the grand final. We've got an epic rematch on our hands, Mercules. That was one hell of a fight. Talk us through it from your perspective. Hardpoint, brutal, S&D, they push back, and then you get to control and you rebuild the green wall, and from there, you maintain composure and you clutch up.
Yeah, map 1, my settings were wrong. I was AFK for 30 seconds trying to fix my settings, still couldn't fix them.
That's funny.
So I was kind of a checkout, so I just told the boys stay composed, you know. And then map 2, we broke down 0-2, but we got that reverse sweep easy.
Easy. You make it look easy at times, but it feels like when you and your roster have momentum on your side, it's game over for the opposition. Do you feel that collectively as a team?
Oh yeah, no. When all of us are on and firing, there's no one that can even come close.
One more step ahead. A rematch from champs, Vancouver Surge. Why do you have their number again?
We're just better.
Simple as that.
Honestly, yeah.
You want to crush another key?
I'm down.
All right, let's go. He's down. We're heading over once again to the key crusher. Mercules has done this before. He knows exactly how this works and shakes out. I'm going to leave him to it. Your grand finalists, Optic, after a battle for the ages. But their opponents, what a team. Fighters to the very end. But for now, it's adios, Team Heretics. As that key crush then, you didn't flinch a bit, and that was a loud bang. Are you going to flinch in our grand final?
Nah. I was prepared. I seen Shotzi yesterday. Freaked him out.
All right, well, best of luck in the grand final, of course. We've got a third place matchup still to come as well, but to talk us through everything that just went down, it's back to the studio.
Thank you very much. And Mercules, go join your team, my guy. You deserve it. What a performance in the 1v3 game 5 to get his team over
Optic have a lot of time to figure out what the hell they're going to do against Vancouver, what they're going to do differently.
Enigma, what did you see from the young stars?
I mean, it's something that you just can't teach, and that is composure, the nerves of steel that exist, in particular that young man, Mercules. We heard it yesterday. We got to listen on the comms. There's a Shotzi 4-piece against Thieves, and his immediate response is not to do anything exciting. Let's block. Let's make sure we're in the right place. The 1v3 there, you just cannot teach. Locking things down like that, setting your own pacings and playing your game in those high-pressure moments.
And you said it earlier, we are watching some of the greatest Call of Duty of the year, if not of all time. And what a finish here for Optic to now go to back-to-back grand finals. We take a look at the start of this series.
Third place decider.
Earlier, but a slight hiccup in the hard point, their first loss since Major 4 in that game mode. Can they keep this winning style up for a best of 7?
100% they can, Chris. I mean, you think about an Optic team earlier in the year where if those moments had happened, they would fold. I mean, you talk about the map 1, plenty of mistakes. We're in the back talking about Hook is playing a little bit too aggressive, throwing away rotations. We get to the search, getting first bloods, throwing away their lives, and then they just dig deep, man. That control was massive.
Yeah.
Shotzi starts to get activated as the series goes on, and then the Wonder Kid, man, I'm telling you, this industry plan in Mercules just makes it happen. One of the greatest plays we've had all year long, and when it matters most in a game 5.
It's been so fun to watch. We have 2 semifinals in the books, but Heretics are not done. Unfortunately, they just lost, but they'll still be playing in our third place matchup. What did you learn about the Spaniards this year? Because you were telling me, I'm cheering for the Heretics because it means not just something to Spain, but all of Europe.
Holy
yeah,
shit.
no, 100%.
The fact that they still, even though they still lost, despite the settings issue,
and all 4 of those
you
gentlemen
know,
have done that for years.
props to
Optic
Optic for making a
You've had
comeback.
to do so many things, and to see them up on that stage.
I mean, they did
it
many times.
Great heart, passion, that blood inside.
They did it again.
It says that they will come back firing on all cylinders, and very much so looking forward to seeing them take it. Of course, it's heartbreak right now, but I have no doubt that these gentlemen can clutch up and take home third place.
Yeah, I just love their play style, right? They play their own version of COD. And, you know, picking up Rencor, awesome pickup earlier in the season. Kid's absolutely insane. Then picking up Super was the final piece to figure out that search and destroy, where once again, their own style, they're able to adapt to situations, and only teams like that can come back from 5-1 in a search and destroy. Like, you have to know you adjust, we get this bomb down, we're going to play together and just make things happen.
I mean, there was a moment in that hard point that we saw where Optic clean break, 4 dead, in that back P2 for the rewind, and they instantly came straight back at them and counter broke. And it's things like that where it's like other teams would be stunned by that. They'd have to figure out exactly what they want to do. And Heretics stick their chests out, come out swinging and say, we're going to fight you for every second of this. And another thing you just can't teach.
Yeah, it's like they can get like coordinated pushes in back-to-back faster than most teams. And I mean, you've seen it in the control. It comes down to like a 1v1 at the very end on the fence line. Like the Heretics had no business even being in that round after getting blended. You had players up top. You were getting spawn trapped. There's nothing you could do. They still just fight tooth and nail, but Optic are too strong at this point.
This Game 4 comeback from Optic set up the Game 5, the second Game 5 of the night. But this time around in Search and Destroy, Optic does not allow Heretics to stay toe for toe with them. The ace from Shotzzy, the 1v3 from Hercules was the exclamation point on this series.
Oh, 100%. I mean, we talked about it before coming into this. Superstar moments turn up in superstar superstar moments and deliver huge plays. The 1v3 is one of the most ridiculous things I've seen. We were in the back, we couldn't quite believe it. I'm shaking, having watched it, how he has locked himself in for that without blinking and pulled it off.
He just made every right decision. He like disengaged, he waited a second, and he knew
stunned.
Exactly. He knew that they were going to be in there behind the computers. He's like, when I get inside, I have to close this distance. Plays it close, finds the first win, and then repositions for the next chow. Like the kid plays like a vet with the gunny of a player that's up and coming. It is insane.
There is the veteran on Optic, Shotzzy and Dashy, the original core of this roster. They bring in Hook, they let him go, they bring him back. But once they found Mercules, they found their form, and now they're headed to back-to-back grand finals. I gotta ask about that man, though. Fans love him. I love watching him. The only ace in the Search and Destroy that we witnessed. Is he playing as the tournament MVP in Shotzzy?
100%. I mean, Shotzzy, if they win this tournament, he has a claim to be the best player on the year. He has been insane these last 2 tournaments. He's such a massive impact, and you just know, like, when Shotzzy finds a couple kills, the entire team is focused on him. He pulls that focus, and it becomes hectic for the other team. We saw it on the rewind. How many times do we get over toward generators, and Shotzzy finds a 4-piece? Yeah. He can just put together these special moments. We get to the Game 5, he's getting loose. You got to account for him, and most people can't.
I mean, no, you just can't. I mean, what did he finish with? Like 11 and 5, 12 and 12, something like that. Ridiculous performance. And the thing is as well, for his year, obviously it's been tumultuous in terms of results and stuff. It's been incredibly up and down. And yet he has maintained himself all the way through that, but steps up big in these moments, especially when we're talking about huge championships and such. And that's how superstars are born. And I don't know, just getting to see him hit that kind of level. Of course, not the only player to do that, but he has been phenomenal. Lights out this whole tournament.
24-year-old Rancor, his rookie season, super nearing 25, but this man is 26, and you've been around the block since, what, 5 years, 6 years, 9 years? How long has it been?
Next year's my 9th year. Yeah, since IW, yeah. We were supposed to team, remember?
Yeah, we were. Years. Nameless, looking back at it, how does it feel not picking up Dashy? It's almost like Zuma just letting Mercules go.
I wish we were a team. This kid's absolutely insane. Dude, how do you guys keep doing this? What is going on?
I got to give credit to all my teammates, man. They're all insane. Ant's making plays left and right. Mason's 1v3ing like he's in the Matrix, you know what I mean? And Kyler's just full control of the game. I mean, it's insane just to... I mean, that series was it didn't even feel real. It felt like a movie series. We're choking map 1 and 2, and then third map we stayed resilient, and then obviously just map 4 and 5 we won, so pretty crazy.
I mean, you go in 2 down. You've lost in the round 11. You've lost by 1 point in the hard point. What the hell do you say to each other to bounce back like that?
I mean, it's definitely tough in the moment to just be like, put those 2 maps behind us, because we know that we should have won both of them, you know what I mean?
Right.
But you really have no other choice. You kind of just have to just play in the moment, and then just put those maps behind you, and then just proud of the boys for staying resilient.
Bruce, keep it real with me, though, because in the past, Optic would be in these situations and fold. You guys would just not come back. What is different now? Is it a different voice? Is it having a coach behind you? What helped you guys stay locked through that Game 3 and Game 4? Because those were brutal fights as well.
Yeah, I think it's just experience. Like, over the years, you kind of understand that it's just Call of Duty. Like, you're going to lose maps you're supposed to win. You're going to win maps you're supposed to lose. You just got to just move on from it. And also helps to having a DB5 behind us. You know what I mean?
DB5 is always good.
Definitely helps.
Yeah, you know, I want to talk to you a little bit about the Game 5. I mean, obviously, it's a tense moment. It's 2-2. You guys are trying to go for the back-to-back. And it seems like Shotzzy was just kind of cut loose a little bit in that Game 5. Coming into it, did he tell you guys something like, hey, I'm about to take over? Did you see something in VOD practice? Why was that?
I mean, Ant's like the best playmaker in the world, so it's kind of just, if he sees an opening, what's up?
Bring that mic a little closer, Mike.
Oh, yeah, my bad. But anyways, he's the best playmaker in the world. If he sees a gap, he's going to take it. And yeah, we have full confidence in him. He doesn't really say anything because he's just like, we kind of expect it from him, you know what I mean? He's shotsy, so
yeah,
that's kind of what he does.
Let me ask you about you a little bit. How has your role changed since bringing in Mercules? Obviously, you know, when you first bring him in, you got to see how he plays and adjust a little bit. So how's that been for you, and what have you changed, if anything?
Maybe just focus a little bit more on my slang a little bit, just because I understand now that, I mean, all three of my teammates are legit insane, so
yeah.
Just soaking up hills, capturing points, whatever they need me to do. If I got to pull out a 4-sub on Proto, you know, get in the mix, get active, then I'll do that.
I mean, there was a moment of there, of course, that 1v3 from Merc.
Yeah.
He's out there on his own. He's this young gun. Are you in his ear at that point? Is Karma in his ear at that point? Or are you just letting him do his thing?
Just letting him cook, because every single decision he made was perfect. He was, whether it was a child, whether it was just running away, whether it was resetting, it was just perfect timing. And then whenever somebody's in the moment like that, whenever they're just playing literally perfect, you don't want to just say a single word until obviously the last kill.
So Dashy, we've been hearing a little bit of your guys' comms, and it's a bit bizarre to hear Mercules, a guy so young, kind of be like, yo, just like champs, everybody stay calm. Where does that come from? Did that take you by surprise bringing him in? Because he's so poised and ready for comeback any moment.
Yeah, that's definitely unique, man, especially for a rookie to come in, and especially playing for Optic. It's not a... That's not an easy thing to do, you know what I'm saying? Especially with the amount of eyes on you, the amount of pressure. So he's just coming in. It's like another day in the office for the kids. So.
I mean, Mark is like
ever beat fast?
Completely.
Does he ever
he's
get
like
anxious or nervous?
I think he's a new Iceman. I don't know. That's pretty insane.
He's got beta blockers built in naturally. The man is
like
crushing.
he's just too
He's just
too good. Like Merc is like he's a different.
We are not done here.
He's like a different person than any other.
Facing off against Vancouver Surge
than any other rookies I've ever seen.
To end the night. But coming up next, we got our
him just like just telling you people to calm down and such. You know,
it's
definitely very interesting.
Fight. On the other side, Movie Star Koi looked very ferocious this weekend.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, I want to give a quick shout out to Heretics, man. Those guys play the game like some of the best teams in the game, and just their play style, the way they mesh, they have insane chemistry, and I mean, it was definitely a battle. They definitely made us run for our money.
Can you tell when there's a specific player on the other side of the gunfight without seeing their name?
Yeah, a little bit, especially with like their tendencies. If he's shouldering a little more, I know he's a little more ratty. If he's jowling out a little more, it's probably an AR. It's probably somebody feeling himself, so I could definitely tell.
Bruce, it's been a fantastic weekend. The fans are loving it. Anything you want to say to the Green Wall? They're just blowing up the chat.
Yeah. Shout out to you guys and the fans in the crowd. We appreciate you guys, and the job's not finished. We got one more series. So
before we let you go, last one. What's it like playing against the crowd? That does not usually happen.
I thought it was like pretty 50-50, but it's definitely unique, man, because I'm not really used to it. So it's pretty cool, though.
Okay.
Green Wall, you got a few hours. Get on that plane. Show up. Grand Finals is about 2 hours away. When we come back from this one, we'll be breaking down everything that we expect to see in our third place matchup. Bruce, thanks for joining us.
Thank you, guys.
Ooh, man, this deathmatch was so insane. Like, it was a pain in the ass to watch, but I'm glad that they just, you know, brought it back the way they brought it back. So I'm happy for the Optic boys. They just, you know, stay composed. You know, stay composed. They played their game and, you know, just do whatever. Just do whatever it takes to make a comeback.
This is a unique. Who is that? That's not a person. That can't be. That is insane. That can't be real. Now that is Xnid and wow, who is that?
Xnid and wow, this is a hard one. Neptune? Yes, because I saw him in the lobby, so I was like, wait, he's kind of.
Okay, Ghosty for sure. Oh, Ghosty and Abuza. I can tell by the glasses.
Oh, that's Abuza and my boy Dan Ghosty. Wow, wow, Abuza makes his face look really small.
Okay, this one is Abuza and Ghosty. It's Ghosty and someone else, man. I gotta give up on this one.
Oh, that's Ghosty and Abuza.
Okay, so this is Scrap and Celium. Don't ever think about this haircut.
I don't know if I like that. It's Celium and Scrap. That's my AR duo with someone I don't. It's
Scrap and Celium. That's a good
Look like a
Scrap.
Look like a
If you want
fucking
to have
clown.
this hairstyle, I'm for it. I'm so there. But this is Celium and Scrap.
Oh, this is Scrap and Celium. Honestly, maybe if he got a little perm, he could probably pull it off for sure. But it would just be blonde, which I honestly think it won't be that bad. Honestly.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Is this me and Sid? Kenny and Sid? Yeah, that jaw is crazy.
Dashy. Oh, Dashy and Kismet.
Dashy and Kismet. Wow. That looks like what Celium looks like now.
Hi everyone, Ginny here.
I'm Quickshot.
And we're at the Boulevard in Riyadh for the Esports World Cup, where there is so much to do more than just video games.
More than video games, more than tournaments, more than just the EWC. This is like a theme park for nerds. There are activations from WWE. There is an anime park. There's a retro gaming park.
Wow.
There's a VR thing. There's carnival games. I mean,
And there's
you can do
go-karting.
anything. There's go-karting?
There's go-karting.
Can we go go-karting?
Yeah,
Let's
absolutely.
go go-karting.
Oh my god, this is. Oh, sim rate. Oh yeah, sim racing.
Black flag. You gotta comply, Trevor.
And there's a pirate on the track.
The pirate is you. You're so excited, man.
I'm over the moon. Like, I cannot tell you how hyped I am.
Getting kind of nervous, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't nervous
ladies
2
first.
minutes ago.
Oh yeah, go
Ladies
karting.
first. Let's
Yeah,
go.
it does say
It's,
go
my
karting.
first
So.
time. Any advice? No advice, guys. I'm so cooked.
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay. Wait, it's so slow.
I've never go karted before, so
Let's go.
I never go karted, but I really want to do that type of thing.
Oh my god, that was so cool, man.
So what did you think? What did
That
you
was
think?
awesome. I need
Oh
to get
my
my license.
I saw you drifting around there.
Yes.
Now, of course, I won because my lap time was 3 seconds quicker than yours. 105 to 108.
Oh, mate, this is my new
You
colleague.
nailed it. You
With
nailed
my new
it.
colleague, this was so fun.
I'm going to beat you harder next time. We've done go-karting. We've shown you the theme park games. We've shown you all the activities.
Yeah.
But there's also sim racing. There's also Formula One exhibits. There's
Okay.
also Formula E exhibits. Have you heard of those things before?
Yes, I
Great.
actually have.
Okay, great. How about I challenge you to join me in a team and to change a Formula One tire? Deal.
Say
Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh,
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Where's the bolts?
Yep.
Oh, I used the
Exactly.
same bolt to put it back.
And-
Yeah, that's why I told
Yeah.
you to hold it.
Is this the right way?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's good.
All right, I believe in you, Trevor.
Okay.
Let's go.
See,
Yes, sir.
see, that's the move.
Lower.
That's good. Yes.
Got it.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, faster.
Too much. That's good.
3, 2, 1, go. Faster.
Almost lower. Too much. There you go. That's awesome.
You know, it's quite interesting that the Saudi does have a like a motorsport as well, but I think any country, I think most countries would have a motorsport type of thing.
Adventure today.
We had a ton of fun. We both got to learn about Formula One tires and how freaking heavy they are.
Yeah.
But right now, the fun is done for us, and it's time to get back to Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
What the hell?
Reach your impossible with Novo Legion.
Was that the?
What's up, everybody? I'm here at the STC main stage, as you've been seeing all the action throughout the weekend, but the action only happens so smoothly because of help from homies just like Sev, all right?
You're very kind. You're very kind.
You know, hey, I'm all right, but not as kind as you because, man, talk to me about what do you do here on the main stage, Sev?
Well, it's my job to facilitate all the action that the viewers back home see on this stage, as well as this incredible audience that pop off every time we have a match here. Oh, actually, one of the most important things is to create the environment for the players so that then when they hit their seats, they're in peak performance at exactly the right time.
Yo, and I know the players appreciate you for that one because they want to be as locked in as they possibly can be when they are on that stage. But what is it being on this side and seeing this amazing crowd?
Well, you know as well as I do, when you look out at this crowd, you know without any shadow of a doubt.
I mean, shout out to the production. Like, they've been, like, even though there was some tech difficulties on the game side, you know,
baby, all right? It's
you know, they've been doing the best in terms of trying
action isn't
to
over just yet.
create the best environment and action.
Once upon a time, there was a tournament that shined above the rest. It was a spectacle to all who had witnessed its glory. Players such as
Mamba with an unbelievable clutch. Andy and Brack, veterans in their own right.
The guy with the glasses.
The guy with the
guy
glass.
with the hair. The matches would demand utmost clarity from the minds of the participants.
I'm natural. I don't want to play. What's the point?
They would shout powerful words of affirmation. Leaders would step up to give their team direction in their times of need.
It's only one round, shut up.
Some more words of affirmation.
Rockside,
Carson?
Come on. I have a card too. I promise you they just want to get off the stage, I promise you.
Their cries of victory could be heard around the globe.
This is absurd. I can't get a kill.
And again, some more words of affirmation.
Like, kills better than any of you guys.
Because everyone loves me.
I want to play with you, bro.
So that's the tale of how it felt to be at the esports.
Like how
World
the-
Cup.
I'm not going to kill them, bro. This is
A legendary gathering where mastery met its
Why are
final
they
opponent.
putting?
Yeah, come on.
Why are they putting? Why are they putting Purge's like anger comms on the
And if you're
on the
lucky,
fucking
you can
on the
still hear
fucking
the voices of
stream?
passion echoing forever in eternity. The end.
Everything we've gone through as a team this year, like the second places, we played second place, I believe, 4 times, if you include minor 2. We're just like so close to winning, but I want this event to be the one where we actually win and we close it out.
Just as a team, just to keep solidifying our spot as the top team in the game would be probably the goal.
What's kept me fueled up to keep going, I feel like it's just, you know, my belief in how good I truly am. You know, I truly think I'm one of the best players in the game.
The only person I care about proving myself to at this tournament is my dad. No matter what, I'm always trying to stay disciplined and just remember who I'm doing this for.
Yeah, getting second definitely, you know, like kind of pushes that even more. I truly do enjoy this event. I love coming to this event, so winning here would be insane to me.
Just 2 matches remain here in Black Ops 6, and if you smell that, we got a fresh aroma in the studio. Welcome, my guy.
Thank
You're
you very
right,
much.
the movie star Koi. We love the jersey, and as one of the brand ambassadors, what has it been like here in Riyadh so far?
So this is my first time. I didn't get to come last year, but wow, it is insane. Like this whole experience, I've been through every single inch of the place, and it's just crazy.
Now, I know you've been hosting a lot of watch parties. You guys have been tuning in all season long. What has it been like following your squad, and how do you feel you guys stack up with Abe now in the lineup?
It's been heartbreak after heartbreak, to be honest, and it's over and over again to Surge. So it's been another domino in that. I really feel like with another sort of month with Abe, it would be a completely different story. I really feel like they kind of, I mean, they'll say it themselves that they probably choked that series themselves. So they got another chance to bounce back and to hopefully lock in third for the event.
Absolutely.
I mean, I know that you have obviously a lot of love for Koi, but we've kind of, you know, I've known you for years now, having played in challenges and cast over you, but it's a case of you've played with Abe, you've played with Merc, you've played against all of the Spanish lads. It's a case of, what does it mean to you to see those players get through the pipeline and up towards playing in tournaments like this?
I mean, it's actually insane because I used to smoke some of these people. I must be in the wrong line of work. Nah, honestly, seeing the guys come up through challenges, especially with sort of the slack that they've kind of been receiving recently and about the levels from certain quotes of people, it's definitely a good look for challengers going into next year that so many people have come straight into their lineups and have looked like some of the best players on their team. So.
And how much hidden talent do you think is just kind of sitting down there, having been down there yourself, haven't seen how many challengers players have been brought up to the league now, as we see a lot of them fighting for rings and grand finals and turning teams from middle of the pack to top 2. What's that been like, and how many are just sitting there waiting to be picked up?
Well, unfortunately, we didn't get to see the Ravens roster compete, which I think would have been another step for Europe in terms of showing off some of the talent that's been there, because 2 of those players won in DreamHack or Florida, I think, in the Challengers event. But like I said previously, sort of, it's amazing to see, especially European talent come up, because their chances are so much slimmer with visas throughout the year and stuff like that, making it even harder for them. So yeah, I'm excited to see sort of what else comes up through the pipeline next year and if it's the same thing.
I mean, as a fellow British boy, obviously I love hearing you talk about the European talent that's out there. But I sat here earlier and talked about the sacrifices that we do have to make sometimes in our regions for our love of Call of Duty. Yep. You've played it, you've lived it, and damn well breathed it. You want to get into exactly how much you had to do in order to make this happen and how much those players are going through?
Yeah, so I had to go about myself, like getting a visa to come over to Canada, come over to the States and stuff like that. And it is a lengthy process, and especially if you aren't sort of able to discover it myself, because I didn't really know about the process, but the discoverability of European talent and stuff like that compared to North America, where they can literally just slot in. I mean, you saw Merck, he was able to get an emergency sort of contract within days of in the event and stuff like that. And Abe coming in after champs when they didn't make it and stuff like that. And so many people sort of pulling pieces in and out that, yeah, like I said, it just makes it harder for Europe. And even the NA obviously is completely stacked with talent, like we've seen, but yeah.
Well, Koi has 2 of the best Europeans in my eyes. You got Insight and Kleenex on this lineup. Let's talk about this Koi squad that looked ferocious throughout all of group stages, and then earlier in our quarterfinals. They finally were edged out in the previous round, but now you're playing for 3rd, and if you win this, it's another $80,000 as you will walk away with $200K.
I mean, yeah, you do indeed, and it's a case for these gentlemen as well. It was hard, of course, to lose, get knocked out, but you should have just had a series to do a bit of research on the opponents you're about to stack up against. I mean, I pass it over to you, Aroma. Of course, these are your gentlemen. I mean, this is an opportunity for them to not only close out this tournament, but going into the summer, should they currently stick with the roster? And does that change at all with this result of this match?
I think the dynamic that Toby's already shown moving to a new role, literally with 10 days worth of practice, is insane. I think it's enabled everyone, and I think you put that down to Abe as well, coming in and just like Merck, just literally filling in and just doing what he needs to do to enable everyone else around him. And I feel like with the slack that Jamie's got over the last few months, because it was between him and Ben, to have that change made, I feel like Jamie's very much justified his place in this roster.
Now, Roma, really quick, do you think they might have a little bit of an edge in this series simply because Abe has played against these players before and will be able to give a little bit of an insider look during this matchup?
I believe so. I think Abe, even with the Omit series as well, he played them the entire year. I really do think that Abe can be the difference maker.
Yeah, we were talking to Toby Kleenex about it. He said Abe told us what they're going to do.
Literally.
He has the reads. Will they come into effect now as we're facing off against the Heretics? Let's talk about the Spanish team that finished top 3 at the very start of the season in Rancor's first ever event. Then they bring in Super, and this squad becomes consistently a threat to the top squads in Call of Duty.
I mean, we really can't stop tipping our hats to the Miami Heretics organization. They continuously have been fielding these young Spanish players, which, as Aroma already touched on, is so difficult in EU to even get any eyes on those challengers players, to give them opportunities, and it feels like Heretics does an incredible job of that, and they're in a position where they could beat championship qualifier teams. They could fight for those wins. So for me and Miami Heretics, I think they keep playing the way they do. They have been unbelievable. This is definitely a roster I hope to see for a very long time.
Enigma, I was on my way back to the studio and I saw a bunch of fans on the street. They were all rocking the Heretics jersey, and they are here for a number of games at EWC.
Oh, yeah.
Now they could be tuning into their squad playing Call of Duty for the first time. What do they need to know?
I mean, what they need to know is that you are doing pretty well in the club championship, and this could be a huge amount of points to get you even further. But the other thing is you've got a team out there that bleed for you. If you were to cut them, El Barco, we've been calling their legion of fans, they would do anything for you. So be out there, be their voice, their heart, their soul, and help guide them through, because they've come off the back of a very tough loss there. But if there's one roster that can certainly bounce back immediately, it's these gentlemen.
El Barco has been so fun. They've been with us since the group stage is over on the Bravo stream. Now they're all filing in to the main stage. Allie, this is one final best of 5 with some serious match money on the line. And you think about it, this is probably the last competitive match these guys are going to play for this title.
Yeah, this is their last competitive match of Black Ops 6, meaning that we should be in. This has already been an incredible Sunday, and there is no reason for this to be another high-level, high-octane match to really just add to the addition leading right into Grand Final.
Roma, I got your maps and modes. Tell me, how confident are you in your Koi squad? Let's take a look as we're going to see our first hardpoint will be on
dealer.
Vault.
Hasi
Game 4
Sky,
hardpoint goes
Hasi.
to Skyline, and you'll see Hacienda with a double dose of both control and that Game 5 search and destroy.
Yeah, I mean, depending on the mental state of how Miami are feeling after that loss especially, I still can see this going 5, genuinely. I think they've just squared up on each other's maps and just go for it at that point.
It's an interesting one, really, with two Haciendas in here. I become a little bit concerned for the Spaniards, but we've seen them multiple times on some of the other maps, especially that Skyline. And even though it's close, every time they eke it out. So if they're going to get off to that hot start, can see them closing it in 4.
Yeah, I think 1, 2, and 4 is great for the side of Miami Heretics. I think they love Vault. They could love to get comfortable earlier. We saw them in Skyline earlier and how close they were able to play Optic Texas and able to steal that away. So I think for Miami Heretics, they love this. But for Toronto Ultra, when we talk about the history between these two teams, I mean, simply in the head-to-head, it's been Movistar Core that edges them out just a little bit. And that's because they are incredibly good at starting. They are great at map 1 versus Miami Heretics, and they're incredibly icy at closing. They're also undefeated in Game 5 versus the Heretics.
Look at that difference in margin, though. I'm looking at a 81.8 from Movistar Koi to 13.3. Is that a testament to the competition they played, or just how tight the Heretics games have been?
It's a very fair question, because Koi did arguably have an easier run into this portion of the tournament, but I think a big factor in it is Joe deceives. Like that, I don't know if that guy's doing a double espresso before walking out for series or what, but he's frying map 1.
40 bombs.
Yeah, that guy's the Vault Reaper. I don't know how people keep letting it in, especially with the way that they've been playing the map. I mean, you look at the way they played against Surge. That map was a bit close, and then it just wasn't. So I'm very surprised that I know Miami do like this map.
The second and fourth best KDs in the entire tournament going toe-to-toe. Rancor versus Joe Deceives.
It might go down to
torn in this fight.
who can ice up.
Fairly torn, but I actually might have a slight hot take. I think we need to see something from Real in this series. I think he needs to match pace with Joe. I think we were treated to a couple of insane series from Real in the past year, and we haven't seen too much of it in Respawn this weekend, so hoping to see more out of him.
Aroma, clearly Koi wins this. How many games does it take him?
I'm going to go in 4. I think it favors them, the map set, and yeah.
Enigma, 5 seconds.
Heretics in 4.
Koi in 4. Kleenex goes AP.
Koi
It's
in
time.
5.
Let's send it to the stage.
The one thing that I do like about the third place decider is that it gives the grand finals like a little bit of a break, and then like a little bit of mental reset, and then just figure out what they're gonna do in terms of like do a little bit of VOD review and like potentially look at the maps and see what they're gonna veto and such, and then pick.
They came this close, just one win away from a grand final. But for these two teams, the story's not finished yet.
Absolutely, because pride still matters. There's still money on the line, and these two squads refuse to leave Real without something to show for it.
Still money on the line. $200,000 if you finish in third place. They might not have succeeded in the semis, but they want to make sure that they leave Riyadh on a W.
Absolutely. This is the battle for third at the Esports World Cup Call of Duty Black Ops 6. There's only one thing left to do, is to call them out. First, they have clawed their way through chaos. Please welcome Movistar Koi.
Their opponents just pushed the champs to the absolute limit. They go again. It's Team Heretics! It's a fight for redemption and an absolutely monstrous payday. Who's finishing on the podium? Let's find out.
Jane, you still
Chip
there?
with you again. This time.
Yep, I'm
with
still
Mr.
here.
Christopher James Dunn.
Well,
See how this goes, brother.
I think I feel like if Koi managed to take a disadvantage and take advantage of like the mental loss on Heretics, they might win. They might win third place. We'll see what happens.
Get him to a podium in his first ever
So you
event.
think
We're on the other
Koi
side for
gonna take
Heretics. They're trying to reach a podium of their own. Not just here in Black Ops
I
6.
mean,
There are some
Koi had a
critical
Koi.
esports World Cup points
The way
available
I
for the
see it is that
organization
like,
as well as the cash
as
that's
long
here
as you get
on
some
stage.
sort of break, it might be okay. But they might have a chance to see on how Heretics will play. Like they have a chance. They did take a good look on how Heretics played during Optics, so they might have a bit of an advantage in terms of VOD reviews. So
And that last
we'll see what happens.
allowed this Koi team to kind of reset after an emotional series of their own. Whereas the Miami Heretics, the Heretics here, it's just about
I'm a little confused.
Wipe that mental slate and get right back into business. You've got all the crowd here with you.
Koi was really good.
Yeah, I think it's a
really good on that map. So I'm a little confused on why they decided to pick that map. Or why Heretics let that through.
As mentioned, a lot of money on the line for both these two squads, and that is something that has to be relevant.
We'll see what happens.
And I think as well, for both these two teams, a top 4 finish was at least where we probably would have put Heretics. I think.
Vault, Koi.
No, question marks, but it's not a surprise either.
I still feel like Koi might still win. Koi might still someone win this. I just feel like they have a bit of an advantage.
How this tournament was going to go, there was kind of a question mark for teams like how good were FaZe going to be, how good were Thieves going to be, how good would this Koi team be with a recent addition of Abe. Like there was just so many things, especially in the format of a single elimination. You just never know what you're going to get. But regardless, these two teams will share the stage once more with still lots on the line before we get to our grand finals.
And even though he's got the short, at least they have like at least a third place
on the line still.
key. So
well, here we go into our map set. Vault Hardpoint is where we will be kicking things off. We had a couple of good Vault Hardpoints today, haven't we?
Yeah, one or two.
Yeah, there's been a couple of good games, and hopefully a couple of more.
Very well may have it. Again, this is all about trying to get the energy right back up, I think, for both these two squads. So let's see if they can provide it. It's your third place match here at the Esports World Cup featuring Black Ops 6. We've got Movie Star Koi. We've got Team Heretics. Let's get it on.
Let's see how things are going to go down. Last time around when these two teams did play each other, we went all the way to a map number 5. Well, Vault was, very much in it. And Metals, are we actually in this game? Oh, it looks unlikely by the sounds of things.
Sure does. Heretics have been on the backside of a couple of resets in the last couple of days. Well, let's talk a little bit more about this map set here, just kind of briefly, because as you mentioned, we just got off seeing Vault very tight, about as tight as it could possibly get. Dealership search and destroy in the middle, which again, it kind of brings up a little bit of trauma, I think. So a chance to kind of, again, get yourself reset, both physically and mentally, about getting back into this series.
Unplugged. So
big ask here for the Heretics to come into a very gritty map that often has
my
led to
T1
drama
replug.
and cinematic finishes to try to, again, be composed, be cool, trust the process, and forget about what just happened in the last 2 hours.
Another technical pause. What the
I think
fuck
it's just a mental
happened?
reset.
What's going
I
on
mean, you
with
have to imagine as well,
Heretics?
like 4 days of competition, all the games you've went through. That big moment for both these two teams. I mean, you almost do feel for Heretics having to jump straight into this one. Of course, they literally will have to go backstage. But okay, well, what you ban on map number 1?
Exactly.
So, like, there is that reset that has to happen very, very quickly. Well, let's not forget, it wasn't just map 5. It wasn't just around 11. Literal 1 versus 1 that it came down to for Movistar when they did take on Surge. So, I mean, there's going to be a lot of things going through their mind. I know there was a lot of things going through Nasty's mind when he dived across Spiral. At the end of that map, that was an interesting move. I was told that he slipped in his hand. He didn't realize. It's an accident.
He didn't mean to do it.
Just an incident.
Just dripping passion. We saw a couple of fist bumps come through. Looks like we're getting pretty close to jumping back into the action. And yep, there's the bumper, there's the transition, and here we go. Once again, into our third place matchup. Movistar Koi, Team Heretics on the vault. Let's see what we get.
I'm curious to what kind of game we are going to get. I mean, it is hard for them to reset that energy. But I think once you get the first few kills out of the way, things start going in the right direction. I worry about momentum for one of these two teams. I think, you know, realistically, whoever comes out with the first map and starts playing well, will there be dejection? Will there be sadness for the opposition? That is something that could come into play.
Yeah, I was going to say, it really just kind of starts with the bang.
Not much. They had a
if you were to look at any particular player to provide that for Heretics, it would be this guy right here, Rancor, almost able to take over individually. But his teammates will still have a chance to fight over the top of P1. Rial working on the rotation over towards 2. Just a touch, knows he's got a couple of battles in front of him. Decent finesse. Sees that Abe has backed up, but no, can't beat the Rook as Abe will find the double and lock down the rotation for Movistar Koi.
Yeah, and Abe's really impressed me over the entirety of this week. You know, I wasn't sure what to expect from him coming into this. It was a big step up. Look, I mean, Abe wasn't at the tippity top of challenges throughout the year.
No,
you know,
he wasn't.
He was kind of in and amongst it, don't get me wrong, but he wasn't necessarily like winning event after event. It wasn't a case of like Mamba and Craze on Omit. He was very much just a very, very solid player who just seems to have fit the role perfectly for Movistar Koi. Right now, though, Insight trying to do his roll over towards the backside. Him and Kleenex been flipping around what they're trying to do. Especially when it comes down to vault, though, the pace is paramount, and right now the pace is being set well by Movistar.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is Rencor with some serious individual effort early on into this hard point, whereas on the other side, it's been the Abe and Joe Deceive show time after time on this map, and you're getting that early. But Movistar Koi trying to fight around the back still as Heretics very comfortable inside the hard point. And how about Rial popping out, finding a double, leaving Abe essentially to fight for maybe a little bit of scrap, but no. Going to decide to play for the rotation instead, and Heretics will hold about a 20-point edge.
Take those from Heretics. Got their second best. This is a nice setup here from Movistar. Insight couldn't quite get across, but the trade will be there. So it gets taken down after finding 2 of his own, but the outside spawn now coming in for Movistar Koi. Can they manage to keep Team Heretics out of this point and continue to hold on to these spots?
Well, so far, so good. Time going to go the way of the Heretics over the top of a very mixy hard point. Movistar Koi being patient, and it works out for them until Super has something to say. Double for him, opens the hard point back up once more. Abe trying to find timing on this pinch. 5 in a row. Working for potentially more on this potential same pinch. He's got Joe on his close caught. And yeah, this will work out.
People are really wanting like Insight
just
gone.
wagering that Heretics have to come their direction, and Movistar Koi rip them apart.
I could agree that Insight just adapt. Oh no, I feel like Insight is kind of getting to a point where he's just not performing, but like if there's some like,
on more occasions
I don't know, this friendship,
like Abe.
Like I get it that Kleenex really wants to play with Insight
kills coming through over towards the outside. Metals has slipped the net though.
Can't play
going to come in. Big plays from Metals.
Yeah, this has been really solid for Heretics early, just trying to stall out what is this Movistar Koi rotation game that just bested Vancouver on this map.
I get what Insight
easy to do, and Heretics are really
giving
the effort right
now.
Insight over to the hard point. Rancor with the
like
pistol will clean up Insight. Now you've got crossing angles from Super, who finds 2, playing from top side. Really strong start.
He has like strategies that
Rotation that was really good to go in their favor whatsoever. Metal slips
just
around the back, gets one.
It's the veteran experience.
There's only that one player actually over towards the point. Everybody else kind of in that line, but when Metals gets through,
everything else,
he continues to get the spawn up for his team, and now they're continuing to soak those points up as well.
Oh, yeah.
5 in a row from Metals. It's about to be 6. Incredible work from him and the team. And that is a massive, massive
much
but as mentioned, I just want to quickly get in.
Yeah.
I mean, Scum still is shooting. I mean,
Scum
still is shooting.
This feels like a Heritage
Yeah,
team
just
that's
not,
playing with
even
some
though,
anger right now.
even though
6 make it
tournament
almost 7
organizers
in a row
would
for
not
Metals.
invite
Real
Scum.
follows up for the trade, but all things still, there's still a back and forth affair over the top of
Yeah,
P1.
it's like,
Super.
is it,
Looking for maybe a
it's
1v1
like,
with Joe to
well,
C's.
Scum didn't retire, and
even
if he
battle, and Joe to C's
played,
able to win
so
that one, but no
if he
help
wanted to
around. So
compete
once
in this
again,
game,
Heretics control the
he
side of the
have
map they
actually did
want,
something.
and they'll surpass the Sentry Mark.
I hadn't really considered that, playing with anger. I wonder if it's a
If Scum
freedom
was
in a
still
certain
competing,
sense of like,
this
okay,
would be
no,
one
like,
of his
come on,
games.
let's bounce
Actually,
back, let's
even
make sure we can do it. That's the other flip of the coin, showing what mentality I have here.
Yeah, I'll say.
like even,
I
get
good damage
Scum
in. Now he
it
just
was
wants to
getting
get into
to
the mix, and
point
as Joe
where
to
he
Steve's
just
absolutely
doesn't
dialed
really care
up.
about
7
he
in a
just
row
wants
for
to be
Rancor.
family.
Making the
Family
ops job
player.
real early, easy early rather.
chilling
Just
at
find the
this
guy
point.
with the
Let him
5s
enjoy his
plus
life. He
streak.
put in over 10
Rancor
years
around
in
the
the
back.
game. He's
Caught
good.
As
He's
Insight
done
will
enough.
shut down potential streaks, but still a convincing opening, and Heretics in position to fight for P2 early.
I thought you had Rancor joining the Hot Hands Lounge there, and to be fair, could they do with any recruits? No, they couldn't. Best in the business. Shout out to the observers. They have been sensational all week long. Q and the boys, we very much miss you. Let's see, though. Heretics commanding lead right now. I mean, it's starting to get away from Movie Star Code just a little bit. This has been wonderful. Honestly, it hasn't come necessarily down to rotation for Heretics. They broke through rather easily. That P4, though, massive plays from Metals. Can they do that again over towards P2?
Yeah, Real bumping the hard point out just touch as well. Make sure that the reinforcements for Koi are a mile away. Go to Steve's able to find the quick trade, and now it's just down to throwing nades right on top of Metals' forehead. And that'll work. Joe just walks on in from the front. How many times have we seen that kind of a break from Movie Star Koi? Just hit it hard from the front. Works out nicely, and Movie Star Koi able to get back into the game if they can find this last 18.
Clinics on the backside. Trying to stay alive, but a lot
Right now,
of pressure
Abe and
coming
Joe
in from
need to
Movie
do
Star
something.
Koi. Joe
Just
seems
need
dead
to
right.
do
And that'll be the final 10.
But
I suppose Movie Star Koi in that scenario, that could have been significantly worse. Heretics could have been tickling up to 160 quite feasibly. The break comes through. Rotation has just not been the aim of the game.
Are just
Yeah, they've been really struggling in that sense, but the breaks from Heretics being good as well. I mean, look, they've got an 8 point lead.
Yeah, and I think the thing about it is they're not
help.
just putting
Look at
pressure on
Insight.
the
He's
Koi's
just getting
rotations
swarmed. They
while
know
they're playing
Insight.
for the rotation.
Oh,
They're
no,
also
that
still
Insight's in
soaking
there,
up
so
hard
they're
point
just gonna
time.
tell it.
Once more, the lead continues to look pretty formidable for Team Heretics. We start Koi trying to work on that, though. Bit of a battle on the backside of the hard point as Abe is trying to take the long-range battle. But look at the play from Riel and the rest of the Heretics game. Just flooding the way through connector, and another clean wipe for Heretics.
They're allowing
mid
control.
They could
They're
blow
allowing
this
Heretics
game
taking
wide
mid
open
control.
early.
They're in
I mean,
trouble.
Spanish passion is very much here for Heretics. Metals starting to fry. Real just found 5 in a row before falling. We've seen Rancor popping off before as well.
Yeah,
I suppose there's the other flip side of the coin. How warmed up do they feel? They literally just came off having to try and deal with Shotzzy.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I would probably feel correct, although I probably would have died about 40 times. Irrelevant of the point. They'll be nice and loose. Feels that way, that Movie Star Koi maybe just coming in this one a little bit cold.
Yeah, Metals 20 and 14. What a play off of his stun to get another and lock down the spawns. Rancor able to support from inside the hard point. And now Metals will get to work right again on the cross. Unsure
they're not going to be
if
able to win.
around the back.
They're not going to be able to do
Not the
anything.
case. So momentary pause as Riel's nade just kind of Jengas around the back door. Rancor trying to find some sort of a contest from the front, but with that little team nade, Movie Star Koi will find themselves benefiting in the hill.
Yeah, and this is crucial time for
Like,
them.
I noticed that
they haven't really had too many opportunities to get a good chunk.
Like
That's
that.
going to
Are they
go
not
in this
allowed to use
Hellstorm. Not going to
those
be a fun
in
great
CDL?
deal. Yeah, that was probably a little bit preemptive before Abe did find 2. Another kill will come in.
Yeah, Real
the
has
final
a
15
assault
going over
pack.
towards the side of Movie
Are you
Star.
not allowed to
That's
use
a
them?
really nice break to have.
Yeah.
They don't find that. I mean, they could be well 100 points behind.
That's a lifeline to be sure, especially considering that
Wait, not
the
allowed to use
dynamic
what?
duo of Insight and Kleenex have
Yeah, I
been
guess it makes
relatively
sense.
silent
Like,
to this point.
you don't want to get
22 and 40 between the two of them in the KD department.
I guess it makes sense why assault packs.
Meanwhile, the rest
you have
of
to equip them, but you can't
Heretics
use them.
very
It's
comfortable.
just a little weird.
Positive KD.
Just
Super
a little
getting to
weird.
work. Another double
Well,
for
yeah,
him.
it's
He is just a
because
walking multi-kill,
did
feels
not
like.
allow,
But
like,
Kleenex and Joe deceives, clear
no
things
dead
out. Hard point
silence, like
stays open. We continue to be at a 30-point deficit.
Field upgrade. There's the the field
Blow
the amplifier
towards
that hears
P1, and
sound
that's
like
some
no
good kills
other,
coming
bro.
through for side
But it's
Team
so
Heretics.
broken that
P2
it's
spawns
banned.
belong to them.
Like, if they use it in
Top of
S&D,
the
oh,
third.
dude, it's game over.
Inside,
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to get them off with the big shots
So
coming
Assault
in.
Pack
Inside with
was
the
the
SMG there,
closest
the
thing
snapper
to
as
be,
well. Looking
as
clean
a
next
secondary,
to
but
there's
it's
the
just not
flip.
able to be
Nicely
used
done
'cause
from
you're
Movie
still
Star
only
Koi. They're
allowed to
going
use
into
two
this game
trophies.
out.
But you have to hold on to this setup for the next 20 or 30 seconds or so. Heretics have shown that even against the unfavorable spawns, they've been able to burst right through the setups of
But it would've been,
Koi.
like,
that might be happening once again.
I think
Vacates
the
the hard
assault
point,
pack,
drops
if you
down
were
into the
able
ball.
to use
Here
assault
come the
pack, it would
rest
be
of
nice
Heretics,
because, like,
stretching
don't get a
across
lot
the
of ammo
map. The
can be
ARs,
done.
Movie Star Koi up and ready.
That's why you
Abe is
leave
looking for the
trophy
timing to get around the back of this
systems
play.
to
The
the
spawns will be
ARs, and you have
blocked.
the SMGs
Unless
running
Joe
assault pack, so they
Deceives
don't have to
wins a
worry
couple of
about it. They just have
gunfights,
to worry
but
about moving.
he's going to, actually find the first, almost get the second. Good help for Kleenex, and Koi will stabilize.
Yeah, that's a big kill coming in from Joe. An unlikely one at that. The pressure's starting to come in pretty quickly. Ranko now will call the Hellstorm missile in. A couple of players actually managing to find kills already. Inside Joe Steves have done well. It's getting called in and lands. Ranko finds something. Then get the spawn.
Yeah.
Oh, that is
rough.
rough.
That is extremely rough. It looked like that was going to end up being essentially a mitigated play thanks to the push out from Movie Star Koi, but the spawns for Heretics have them looking to fight over the last 23 seconds. Movie Star Koi right at the front door. Able to find a couple, including a teammate. Not done yet, looking for the quad feed. Oh, man! What a weekend from him. 30 and 22. Knock him down and set up the rotation to do.
And the teammate alongside of it will take all five. Let's have number 6. He's still going.
You had all the advantage. You let
really has for me being the MVP of Heretics this
serious?
week. I think, like, just based on the series we've seen previously, a
Dude,
really,
where
really
was
good
this from
performance.
medals all year?
31 and 23. That's some big
I
time
guess
now
they
for
just-
Heretics.
I
Heading
guess
over
they
towards
did
P3
nervousness,
now.
just
Rotation
broke them
P4
down
is
on
very
the
much there.
offense period.
That's just the gunning from Kleenex. Going to try and find their way through over towards this art side, but it's a healthy lead for Heretics.
Yeah, and again, it's another situation, though, as we start to look over towards the minimap. Movie Star Koi in position of control of the map, but they have to have this. Down 50 points, clean feed down the street side, opportunity for Abe to potentially hit onto a pinch. And he might need to hit it sooner rather than later because now you've got, once again, Heretics finding success through the old time. 20 seconds. Heretics will be battling against the spawns. Movie Star Koi, but they're getting time here on P3.
Don't chow!
Real, he's starting to make the move now.
Don't chow the left side, don't chow the right side.
Yeah, Joe Deceives will find
Oh
one.
no, number 3
Aggressive
actually
job
might
trying
be
to
able
keep
to
the
do
bait. There
damage.
was actually a spawn out there from inside.
Yeah, killed one of them.
Accidental
Big
pinch
win.
gets sent
Alright,
up,
well,
and Joe
they-
Deceive cleans up through the
Koi wants
mid.
to make-
This
make
will
a comeback, they gotta go.
win coming in from Movie Star Koi. But Heretics have found breaks.
Yeah,
Time
Koi
and
just
time to
needs
get
to
over
go.
towards
Just needs to
P4.
back
Can
up
they do
and
it
just
again?
hold
And this
down
time,
P4.
Metal's not able to get into heart. And Joe Deceives shuts down the play through pool, so he'll move spawns all the way up and over towards the top side of the map. 4 in a row for Joe. What a sign! Whoa, 5 in a row. And all of a sudden, it feels like Movie Star Koi have warmed up and gotten themselves into the map.
I mean, Joe Deceives with 2 generational snaps there, if anything. Can Kleenex stay alive over towards his backside? The answer is no. Real will start this pinch. Everybody else coming in from main.
Okay, Joe.
Nice and
Okay,
turtle
Joe.
set up tight here for Movie Star Koi. Can you find anything with it? They absolutely can. 4 in a row, everybody dead. These 20 seconds will put this game within 5 points.
Wake back up there, COD fans. We've got another one coming down to the wire. Under a minute on the game clock. And it's going to be about a 10-point game
That's
as
the
we
lowest
rotate
I've always
back
seen
to our
in
first hard point. Big 1v1 here
match.
between
Actually,
Rencore
no.
and Joe Deceives. Nade to
believe
follow,
it
shut
was-
down by the trophy.
Red
Over the top
card,
of the
this
hard
usually
point, though.
happens. Ball is
Super
another one.
Real. Try to lock things down over towards U-Haul.
You'll
And it leaves
never see
Abe
it
by
on
himself.
Skyline,
But can he get the double
but
to
you'll
try
see
to
it
keep
on
this hard
Hossie.
point open? And yeah, the clock is going to continue to tick in a 14-point game.
This really could go down to the wire as far as the clock is concerned, but 2
No.
kills. Massive
Oh, no, wait,
kills
yeah,
coming
you
through
said
from
right
Movie
card.
Star Koi. It's Joe Deceives over towards P1. Able
Yeah,
spin.
what's the?
There's
Yeah,
not
I
too
think
much to be concerned
Vancouver.
about for
It
P2
actually almost
just
went
yet.
down
Still 4
from
seconds.
the Vancouver
Alive and
versus
kicking
Koi
here
on
over
that
towards
card.
P1. Movie Star Koi can still win it. Yeah.
Feels like Joe Deceives is usually a guarantee for a 40 bomb on this
What
map.
the
He is
fuck's
cooking for
going
one
on?
right now.
It is neck and
Late
neck
lead
right
swap
now.
to Koi. Heretics
One of
fighting
them just
back,
needs to
able to
stay
find 3
together.
straight kills, leaving Joe by himself. Not able to find a single kill. That's 4 dead.
That's
Still a
unfortunate
chance
from
here for
Joe.
Heretics to put this pretty much at the finish line. They will not be able to win here, but if you can hold off the rotation, you can get the job done at P2.
Nels trying to hold it down from the middle, but he cannot get it done. Movie Star Koi starting to find the kills in the
mercy.
middle. There needs to be a couple of kills here. Super may well be on his own, but the close one comes in. Abe challenging. 27 seconds on the game clock. We're moving on towards P2.
Joe, Oh, and they've got one. They have the chance.
That may well be the game.
2:32, 37, 22 seconds on the clock. Inside, over the top of Joe Deceives, keeps him safe.
spawns,
Now
the
turns his
spawns,
attention to the back
it
door.
doesn't go well.
Late swap for Koi.
It's gonna come down to
Heretics are
spawns.
stacked up, trying to find something from Super on the pitch. Good first blood there
Get
for Metals.
on
Joe in some
time.
trouble. Here comes the dive into the hard point. 237, 245.
Oh my
Metals
God, that
catches
just
another double.
saved.
Heretics are in the hill, and they wipe things from the front, leaving Abe by himself.
One more chance here for the side of Movie Star Koi. Can you find a way in? Heretics have to hold.
It's open for now. Heretics still spawning
That's
relatively
it.
closely. You got to find
That's
a way
it.
to get in, though.
That's
And
it.
Koi will not be able to. Yeah, the vibe's still high here for Movie Star Koi. Maybe
That's
late
the
to the
comeback
party,
from
but they
Koi.
showed up with the goods when it mattered most.
What are you doing?
What an ending. Call of Duty fans, we
Oh
are
my
getting
God.
a hell of a treat for a Sunday. My goodness me. What a map, number one. Heretics will be kicking themselves. It felt like they were in control of that game.
I heard
the
you.
majority
Dude, that was
of the
epic.
time. And it just comes down to that one decent P4 hold towards the back end, and then Joe Deceives and can get over towards P1, where he has been thriving. The P2 rotation is 50-50. It comes down to the gunfight, and when the first blood drops from Movie Star Koi, it is all she wrote. But how, especially with the plays that Heretics were making,
yes,
I'm trying to compute in my mind how they did not win that game.
No, it really comes down to me. You know, for Koi, they missed out on the first P2.
Yeah.
They don't get rotations over to 4.
So many times.
You reset once again. They split the difference on 2 when they rotated early, which is like, that's not good. But it's that last play we just saw a moment ago through P4 where Heretics are in and looking good. It's a quick break from Koi. They get a lot of time. They lock things down in that final P4, and they bring the game back to within 20 points. And then, of course, you see the action. It just comes down to a level of who's got the hotter sticks. Over the top of P1 and that last rotation back to 2 with Heretics still spawning close. And as mentioned, another 40 bomb for Joe Deceives. 32 of them non-traded. 5,300 damage. Lord have mercy.
Whew. No, that is typical. All things considered.
You say.
The day's hard. He's like,
You say.
on your forehead, 5,332 non-traded kills.
5,000 on
And you kind
Joe?
of knew
Jesus
over towards
Christ.
P4. It was that snap when he
Dude,
turned on the plant
Joe,
pot towards
Vault
Super.
is like-
It took him off over the
Joe's
top of
final
that.
is like
And then it was the
grand boss on
snap
Vault, I
inside
swear.
on the balcony.
Oh, yeah.
It was question. Put it this way: if I'm looking at certain
5,000
YouTubers, they'd be looking at that and saying, "Hold on a second,
He's
it
just-
looked
He's
crazy."
just
The
unbeatable
snapper
whenever
was
he
there,
whenever.
and as soon as Joe starts getting
takes
to that
off,
kind of
yeah,
level,
you're not
there ain't
beating
many
Joe.
better on the map when it comes down to vault.
No.
Guy is a walking 40 bomb.
So now the narrative starts to move just a touch as, again, Movie Star Koi fans know, you see a dealership and you kind of tense up your muscles a little bit. It's
Abe
not been
is
great for them,
fucking
although they
ham
still
right now
play it
for
a
Mo-
lot.
for Movie Star.
However, they look
Yeah,
great
they
in
are-
it versus
they-
Vancouver to
yeah,
smell.
They
he
look
was, like,
sensational.
doing
It was
everything
literally
he can.
textbook,
I'm so glad
time
Beans
and
is
time
not there,
again.
bro.
Kleenex was somebody who was
Yeah.
taking over on
Yeah,
occasion. He was
Beans,
finding
like,
many
Beans
different
is
entries.
good. I just.
Abe was
his
there helping
consistency is
alongside.
just
too
all that
emotional,
mid-map
though.
control.
Too
He's very strong
emotional, and
for that.
also he's just.
Put the shoe on the other
his
foot.
stats are
Miami
all
had
over
10-1 on
the
it.
Yeah,
So-
like he's not consistent
yeah.
anymore. Like, and then he
Yeah, you
bitches
tell
at
me.
everybody else.
You know, it's
that
one
it's
of those
their
ones
fault.
where
It's like, no,
it's a
Beans,
slam
it's
dunk
you.
that Heretics win this one.
Totally,
But that
yeah.
felt like the case in the
Well,
first
he
semifinal
knows that
round
it's
today.
his fault. He's just.
Yeah, I
he's
think the
just
thing
too
though is just like,
emotional.
again, reflecting
too
on
emotional
how
whenever he
Koi
loses
just
and stuff
played
like
this map versus Vancouver.
Like, every
I
single
would put
time
Vancouver and
he
Miami in a
loses,
similar
he just
category in terms of
fucking throws a
playing with
bitch
tempo and
fit
aggression. I
every
think just in
time.
particular who found the most success. It's going to be up
Dude,
to
you
those,
think you're
again, the
guaranteed to
dynamic
win
duo,
just because
Kleenex
you try
and
to go with
Insight,
a
that
team that is
found, I
supposed
think, a
to
lot
win?
of
No,
shutdown
dude, you're
potential,
not.
you know, kind of
No,
holding
you have
Vancouver
to-
back.
you have to
It just kind of
prove
speaks to that a little bit
yourself,
more.
man.
I mean, just
Unfortunately,
on the search and destroy through the
everything on
weekend,
the
Kleenex has been great. And again, that
everything
comes with the
he did
road swap
on
that's in
the
the mix.
Toronto did
He's finding a ton of
do
average
shit.
damage per round. His
Didn't-
open
well,
duel percentage is high.
He did something. He
Of course,
just
the
wasn't.
KD is
He wasn't
really galactic levels,
didn't do it.
1.43.
I mean, that's over 4 days of competition. That is extremely typical, considering some of the teams they'd be going up against as well. It's not been an easy run.
Kleenex has
Oh,
a
it doesn't
fucking
get any easier either.
1.4
Well,
for
these
a
boys
D?
in focus. Heretics
Brother,
trying
what?
to turn this one around.
He's the pick. Like he is a.
Well,
like he.
that's like
kicks
apples
so,
to
so much ass.
pin cushions. Like those, that's not even apples to
so
oranges
much
right there.
ass,
Pin
whatever.
cushions is quite a random one to pull out of the brain.
I just ran. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's been a day, brother.
Yeah, it has. It's been a long day.
I know.
For us two specifically, but that's besides.
No, we're chilling.
Like he's
Not
like,
hot in here.
I feel like
it's really hot in here.
I mean, I don't know what would happen
I think
if
the thing here is
Kleenex
the
had to
other
break
side
up
of this.
or
How much more
had to play
heartbreak
with
can the
a
Heretics
different
face,
duo,
right?
'cause, like,
I mean,
just,
you're up and chilling.
but
It feels like throughout the
if
majority
Kleenex
of that
has,
ball,
like,
then
a
all of a sudden
different
one
duo,
P4 goes
I
against
think
you, and you're like, oh, wait a second.
he would be.
We got to
a
regroup
beast.
again after having a hot start. Again, it feels like they're playing with a little bit of anger. But at a certain point, you have to just get back to playing good fundamental Call of Duty too.
I mean, it felt like they were skipping through ball, right? It was
I don't think they
it was
trust
a
anybody
gentle
else,
stroll to a
so-
1-0 lead.
Yeah,
That
but
turned into, well,
unfortunately, I think Kleenex needs
Kleenex
to understand
is,
that
as mentioned, somebody
Insight,
you've got to keep an eye out here in this search and destroy fist bumps on your
it's
screen.
getting to the point where it's
I'll tell you
time
one
for
thing.
Insight to give just a timer.
Heading in.
It's either one of
Excited
them's
to
going to
see
retire
how
or both going to
dealership goes
retire.
down
It's gonna
again.
be one
Like
or the other.
the statistics lean in one direction extremely heavily.
I question more on FaZe.
However,
What the fuck's going on? I wonder what the fuck's going on.
Today's just a day where it doesn't.
Yeah, no, just,
I want to
think
throw the
Abe
stat
sticks with
sheets
the
away.
Ultra
He's not
roster
going to love
after
you,
this
but
performance. They
we don't need the numbers
to
right now.
Should we just close our respective tablets up?
No,
now,
I am keeping my tablet wide open. I speak a big game, but the bark is louder than the bite. Here we go. Let's jump on in. Movie star Corey looking to do it. Really, it's been eluding them. Win this map.
Hey, bro, you saw that
Heretics,
shit winked at me.
bread and butter.
I mean, it's
Which
interesting.
will
I mean,
mold
if FaZe
first.
keep
It's going to be
a
Heretics.
BZ, I don't know how they're going to build
There
around
seems
a
a bit of
BZ.
information through the window. A little bit on a safer
it's
angle,
like
but this is a
FaZe
wide
is
open
either gonna
B-side
keep
right now.
Simp
Looking
or
for
BZ.
counter nades.
One of them. They
on
can't
Movie
have
Star.
both.
Yeah,
Each one of them will want to go to a different team.
Yeah, because like I understand the Titans Terrors have a good synergy, but
because it is quite
it
literal.
has worked
Chaotic.
before for the past
Go having a look. Doesn't see anything. Bomb
3
goes
years.
down.
Yeah,
that's
that's
Kleenex. That's tough.
3 years. But it just it just
to allow the bomb to get
I
planted.
think
and
last
also
year
at the
and
same
this
time
year
get
it
Real
just
through
it's
10
getting to
is
a point where they
massive
both have
for
too much
Heretics. This is one of those things. You put them in these positions, they don't lose rounds off. But Joe finds a window, literally over the top. Babe, no, not quite. Little high-low setup for the Heretics post plant. Get him their opener.
Nice work. As per usual from the Heretic side. Vamos all around. Hopefully we can behave ourselves during the second
Good try. That was a good try. That is a good spot to plant. Holy shit.
Not a battle on fight.
I never thought of that. I always thought planting close was the move.
I'm here for entertainment.
I know, I have to go out there and film a segment after, so I am saying it
That's
quite
an angle. That's a good angle. Holy shit.
Yeah, good opener. That's just what we kind of have already alluded towards.
You're relying
Heretics on offense are going to want to play with tempo, but it's not just the speed, it's also the distance that they're able to cover. Playing deep, scaling forward towards the defensive side of the map.
I see the plan. Okay, so they
playing
plan
with some
for that.
passive
They
setups
have
here on
somebody
their opening
clear out
offense.
mid,
Again,
and then they
that
can use
alludes
the
towards
bomb
what
as
they
the
did versus
heady.
Vancouver. They were able to
Because they
catch
have to be
Surge
on the
out,
spawn
but then
side.
try to play too
Yeah,
far
that
aggressive.
makes
Heretics not making the same
sense.
mistakes.
It just more exposes
Feels like
the other
Kleenex has been an absolute god in and around B.
Yeah, it's a camera
Hasn't
angle.
been quite able to find the angles. Down to 50 HP.
Yeah.
Look at the aggression that's coming out though from Medals. He is
Corey was unbeatable
playing
in
with
this map.
fire.
I wonder how they're going to take this against
Guessing go much further.
Oh, not a favorable gunfight.
Phoenix
Steps
is
away.
trapped.
Semtex give him the distance. And then hits the
Damn,
deck
he went
behind the
down to
table.
50
Looks
health on
like
one shot.
Booster Koi are going to
No,
let him live
he
here.
can't shout
That
that.
calls Rencor. Have eyes up over to the top
Joe's
of
gonna
A.
get the timing.
Metal's going to rotate over towards Vent side. Car bomb pushes Rencor off for a moment. Semtex to counter. This has been a really good battle. Now you've got Metals, but
the
no.
counter.
Julius slides, finds the kill. Kleenex follows, and Movie Star Koi have the numbers, just looking for the plant. Can't get it, not yet.
All right, they're taking too long. They
2v1,
know they're going.
Inside does so well to get rid of Rencor. Steps forward.
That didn't kill him?
Finds another. Rencor is an iota away from getting around the corner.
What's with these?
He's getting it all. He's getting
What
it
is with the
all.
Saudis?
He loves it, though.
With the 423s. What the hell?
No, here's the thing. And again, like as much as you have to give some respect to Movie Star Koi for what they did versus Vancouver, the Miami Heretics, the Heretics, pardon me, they're not going to do the same things. Especially on the defensive side, as much as they're prone to taking space away, they're not going to do it in the first 45 seconds. They're going to wait to get a feel for where you are or where you aren't.
I like how the Saudis have been showing the 423 thing. Like
So
they
if Movie Star
want,
Koi, you gotta be really
they
careful, I
want
think, in
fucking
those
Zuma
opening
to
45
see
seconds or
that.
so of how passive you're trying to play.
Like I think they
point
know
about
that
Shift,
Zuma's
though.
watching this,
Side of Movie
obviously.
Star when they
Obviously.
were
But I think they
Keep an
wanted
eye on
Thorman.
inside. A lot of attacks were heading down towards that A side. They felt like they had a number on him. This is a freebie. Another one. B side. And I think they've just been out-rotated, out-positioned. Feels like Movistar Koi are happy to go for a retake, albeit not an easy one.
No, Semtex over the top metals, able to find some information. You still have Real playing forward to stop the connection over through 10.
Yeah, see?
On the flank watch is super.
Every
Here
time.
comes the retake attempt from Movistar Koi. And Real, kind of gets a little bit baited right there. Has to be cautious of how he wants to play. Values his life, ducks it.
Nice shot.
Meanwhile, the play through window starts to develop.
Nice
Real
shot
gets
from
isolated.
Joe.
Back and forth we go, 2v2. 15 seconds on the clock. Time is running out for any potential defuse. Joe Deceives has to run at this. Metal's going to back away. And then check it. Once it's at 7.5, no chance for a defuse to come through. And that's just another round where Heretics take away too much space for Koi to retract from.
And I want to say incredible discipline from Real as well. Not to go chasing that one. He was in a good position where he initially got those bullets through. Just dipped back. You do not need to sacrifice your life. Trade there doesn't necessarily help anybody. You staying alive helps your team a bunch.
All right, Joe's playing for the kill.
Can't let that keep happening for Movistar Koi. As much as Real, again, does drop, he just kills so much time off the clock. So there's going to have to be some sort of a pressure play next time.
There's a delay on your side because I'm seeing,
cannot let that go for free.
I'm seeing way ahead of you.
Trophy system down. Joe, Abe getting to work with subs over through the front side at kitchen.
Give me a quick second.
And it's a nade on the backside that just connects Semtex into the window. Finds Joe Deceives for first blood. And Heretics just kind of stack the box, play off each other, and Rencor shuts down Abe to make it a 4v2.
Incredible work.
Oh yeah, 2v4.
A stun that went through for the check for Movistar. Didn't land on anything.
It's a dynamic duo right now.
Heretics are the ones who benefit from
Holy
it.
shit.
Four-man stack over towards the backside. You're just not reading this.
Gotta get a lineup of some sort. Not gonna happen. Inside. No. Tried for the knife. Not gonna work out. And a flawless round for Team Heretics. And again, just the patterns, the trends, all of it favoring Heretics right now.
My captain, oh my captain. It's been incredible to see the support that Heretics have had out yet. It's not too bad of a jaunt over from Europe.
Phoenix, why?
I know myself, it's a little bit more of a pleasant flight than it is over towards the other side of the Atlantic, typically.
Like, I don't know what Inside was thinking. Maybe he's trying to get a kill.
Not so much for you guys.
It would work. It would have worked
around here for Movistar Koi. Again, just kind of framing up.
Like what? 3 guys.
Heretics' success over towards B. They're trying to hit him with a bit of a blind counter. Trophy on the corner at A, and it's aggression versus aggression.
Very aggressive. Okay, it didn't work out.
Through small. Finds Joe Deceives and pushes Kleenex back with a late nade.
No, they're gonna have to back up.
Heretics say we got our numbers. Let's back off. Let's just reset from our spawn.
Actually, no, they killed Rencor.
For when the Movistar Koi players are.
He has no strength.
Yeah.
And they really do have a good idea where you are.
Yeah, they don't have
the back off.
No, Rencor was close to an RC.
Create some questions in the minds
of
Movistar Koi. Okay, where
now they have
are
no RC.
What is their move? What is the play?
Wow, they went back.
They get some space over towards the A side. That seems to be where the defensive team are leaning. As well as the attacking squad. Big win coming in from Medals. Oh my goodness me, the stun will go through, will not land.
I swear to God.
1 versus 2 for Inside to try and pull off.
This is so tough. He's going to commit to being in the vent.
What the?
Does he get behind and see the rotation? Not fully, but not seeing anything also kind of makes his spidey sense tingle with his rotation underway. Now he's seen both. 25 seconds of the clock. Insight with the full wrap. Real back to business as usual, but gets caught looking the wrong direction.
Play your life.
Insight. Couple tags are in. 15 seconds. Super sticking to his gut. Slide out.
That's a nice.
Iced up right there. I love that.
JB Craven back at it again. How many times have we seen him clutch up in the Search and Destroys?
He played peekaboo right there with him.
The 1v3 in the back pocket.
See, like,
I am not
Insight is a
surprised.
good veteran.
Not even in the slightest.
This is a veteran.
He's not bad for S&D.
1v3s, 1v2s.
It's respawns where he
For me, I mean, I just don't know if I'm being a biased European caster here.
His hardpoint is
surely
disgustingly bad.
There's nobody who has more than him.
I think he realizes that he's getting to the point where his respawns,
on the
like,
case.
whether he has a veteran.
I just throw that guy under the bus like crazy.
Yeah, Brian, Tim, whoever. Let me know.
It's not working for him.
Well, Heretics showing some force through B on this opening defense. Don't see anything.
Like, I think
so the left
Insight.
Medals
I don't think it's just
a moment, a little bit further forward.
Insight.
Nades over the top.
No,
will blow up a couple of the cars, but it does not stop Joe from planting.
Ooh, Joe got
and
the
he
plant
also
down.
gets away,
All
which is maybe the bigger feat there. So 4v4 in the post plan. Here we go.
Yeah, you seen it was right on his forehead, but here comes the RCXT. That one dealt with as well.
Good thing they blew up the cars.
I mean, a couple of nightmares over that again. but they backed up. Has forced them away. Heretics now creating some
Good
space.
play on
Finding a
Abe.
kill. 4 versus 3.
That opens up potential. Joe stops the push through from the side of Small, and now Abe back in the play. No worries there whatsoever. And that's just one of those rounds that honestly just kind of gets a little bit away from Heretics because they decide to commit to playing for B, and the nades over the top don't connect.
And the one thing you would love to have with a retake over
right
towards
now,
A.
you got rookies versus vets. That's where this is coming down to.
Yep, exactly.
Did have the RC, and I think
and
that may well
vets
be the plan to say, okay,
even
well,
though,
if we really
well,
do
you have
grenades,
two,
we've got the RC
you only
for
have
that.
2 vets.
To be honest, the nade that came over prior to that.
Kleenex and Insights.
Joe was not very healthy when he left that bomb site.
Actually, no, technically Joe is
I think that's a
better.
movie start going.
But he's still in his rookie
drastically.
I mean, Metals is technically the oldest playing-wise.
After his 1 versus 3, that was a huge round.
Because he's got the MW3 experience, because that was a brand new team last year.
After as well.
And here's the adjustment from Koi.
And then Real came in.
You get a little bit of a triple setup to just clear the angles that Arches and Abe is now forward.
They had
Insight looking for a couple of
I know they had Lucky,
windows on
though.
Garage.
I don't
Now
like. I felt like Lucky
Real
just
pushes that off.
he wasn't as good.
Stuns do not land as Real
Wasn't as
continues
good
to
as
again give the Heretics a scale deep that
players
you would
at the
like to
moment.
see. If you're Koi's defense, you cannot allow Real just to stay here.
Change up the position for Insight there. I went off the 3 spree there. Said to him, okay, well, let's get you involved. Let's keep you alive. Right now, he's going to have to win.
Oh, wow.
That was nasty.
Catches the shoulder. He's got AR support behind him.
Oh,
nice opportunity for Rancor to save the day. Insight down to 1 bullet worth of health.
Joe got sold on that.
He almost had it if it was an inch
categorized
close.
by Heretics don't just take the site, they get past it, and there's no way that Koi can retake into that.
A little bit too far past it, to be honest with you. It was a case of
Super's all smiling about that one.
Really dotting your eyes and crossing your T's when Joe Deceives comes out of vent. He nearly finds 2.
That's different.
From nothing, but that was absolutely
This was slow.
the fact that he was able to
almost
get
had it
bullets
lined
down, I
up
think
if
he finds one.
Metals
And
didn't
Renko
move.
spins and gets rid of him. That could have been a lot worse, though. Didn't quite have every single angle covered. The aggression was the priority. Right now, they're the ones to priority here. Folks 3 up in the search and destroy. Bit of a mid-fight going on. Real with the first blood. Metal's looking to pick up the pieces here as well. Joe Deceives has found 1.
Extra subs, extra pressure for Team Heretics. Kleenex in trouble, but somehow finds one. Tries to stun for an opportunity in a second, but Insight will get up into office, find both weapons to play with as he's got another clutch situation, this time 1v2 in front of him.
He's going to get caught on a reload, I swear to God.
Yeah.
He is really just that guy.
He has to reload. He has to reload.
Yeah, he knows something's up.
Reload, Insight, you're giving me anxiety.
His problem, though, is that he is the one that has to move.
He's just going to play like this?
Oodles of
He's
time.
going to play with the Maggie S? He's insane.
Has not been seen
Or
yet.
is he just going to rely on his aim?
He's going to get caught on timing right now.
Nope,
Maybe
nope,
there.
they know
Yeah,
this.
looks like Rancor may have seen him, and that's absolutely the case. Lines it up perfectly, no worries.
the wrong way,
Heretics
unfortunately.
find themselves on map point, going into a side of the map that they have been nearly flawless on.
Smashing work from Heretics. Be thinking to themselves, how are we not 1 round away from being 2-0 up here? In the back of their mind, they'll probably think to themselves, how are we even playing this game and not in the grand final?
Yeah, so he just
I suppose for them, it's been a very nice weekend, especially the start of map number 1 was so solid. Didn't get it over the line, but for them to have the capacity to be able to bring this level of a game to this search and destroy in the situation that they're in.
Nice.
It's typical to say the least. Yeah, this is a big hit.
Yeah, here we go. It's the same offensive look for Heretics. This time they will have to match up against the double SMGs of Koi, and Riel finds both. Kleenex can't finish his food. Super with the end up to Insight once again. Another 1v3.
I'm surprised they
This
lose. They
time a
lost
little more
this match.
difficult because the post plant is going to be as dynamic as you'd like. Nade will tag. Riel slides out, but Insight shuts it down. Does he have a chance at more here? Here comes the double swing, and no worries. Heretics close out map 2 and keep us in what has been a lockdown, thrilling day
I'm
of
surprised that Koi lost this map.
Sensational work from Heretics
But
once
again,
again.
you're not.
The stats did
Again,
tell.
you're not gonna expect anything.
Phenomenal work.
Since Heretics are just a better.
Just every single move that they made seemed to turn to gold. And the crowd getting involved, they're enjoying themselves. 2 of the best fan bases we've had all week long.
This would have been good if Insight
another
just
chapter of the
just
same book for
backs
the
up
Heretics
completely.
on dealership. Offensively, they have been very difficult to deal with, mostly because of their ability to hit their set nades and get a player deep. Tough to do, but we head back into a control and a 1-1 tie when we come back.
I'm gonna grab a drink, bro. Shit.
Yep. This might be map 5. Let's see what happens, chat. It's 1-1 so far. Oh yeah, chat. I got a way better, a lot more sleep than. I got a lot more sleep. 5 nights now.
We're not done yet, friends. We had 2 of the most electric semifinals we possibly could have, and this third-place match is starting to brew to possibly be right there with them. A 5-point hard point. A really in-depth game of search and destroy. We split the difference, and now we start to consider control, and wouldn't you know it, we're on Hacienda again.
Over the Hacienda, which has been a catalyst for some absolute corkers this week, and specifically today. And Heretics.
Ready? I am back.
I checked the screenshot before. We're 3 seconds away from 3-0 off the
God.
yeah.
So
3 seconds.
Yep. See.
As it goes, Yeah, they are now fighting for third.
So don't let that list, affect you in the PTSD department because, again, both of these two squads have been really good in control. It's actually been kind of like the mode that's determined the majority of this tournament. And for both these two teams, outside of just barely not able to get over the hurdle of their previous adversaries, they still rank third and second in overall offense, which, especially on this map, is a major difference maker. Ticks per attack is high. Average life margin is high. All this is framing up is that between the two squads, it's going to be a square up. So maybe we take the conversation back to the individuals again because it feels like it's been a day determined by heroes. Who are you looking at?
I mean, you have to kind of look at Kleenex and what he's been able to do for the side of Movistar Koi. He's been bringing it to the table consistently. And it's always been about the pace change-up. That has been the narrative around this Movistar Koi roster. That's why Abe came in. Beans was a relatively slow AR in a certain sense, and him and Insight didn't really gel together. Whereas Kleenex now in that role has slot in because of the position that Abe is able to take up as an SMG entry. It is working for them right now. And is this going to be the map where he can take over again? We'll find out. These next two maps are a wash for me. Either one of them could go either way. We're squaring up on Skyline after this, where both these two teams are two of the best in the game at it. I'm all for it.
Yeah, get locked in here, friends. We're going to be here for a minute, and I'm happy to say that out loud. Rancor for first blood. Real in some trouble here through Secret, as Koi's defense will take over that part of the map. Rancor on the hard point with help from Metals. We'll get the first tick immediately, though. Koi a little bit late to respond off these pinches. And eventually, Heretics will be bounced off, but not before that first segment is locked.
I'll dance him round. And really, this whole year in Control has just been about those players who can finesse, who can stay alive. Specifically with Hacienda, you're talking about this mid-map control, staying in that moment, staying in a position where you can hurt the defensive team. Real is doing a sensational job of that. 13 HP in a dream, but continues to survive.
In some trouble, though, can't really survive on the point. He does have Rancor nearby. Kleenex going from window to window, finding the perfect angle, and as Abe is playing over towards the other side of the map, now all of a sudden you've got Koi in your spawn into the Heretics. Not what you want, especially Joe Deceives on 3. Nice shots are super. Has Joe down to essentially full worth of health.
A game like
though,
this,
gets his life back up, and over trying for it, but no cheekiness there, leaving Abe to pick up where he had left off, and things continue to feel pretty darn controlled for Koi with only 22 seconds left to play.
Yeah, Abe being in this position is going to be a right pain. We talked about Real trying to get behind the defensive line. That's behind the attacking line. That can cause a lot of issue as well. Inside, nade out, trying to slow them down. Big gunfight win coming in from Super. Needs to stay alive, but they only have 17 seconds to get something done. That 17 seconds has been stopped.
And that's Metals for a moment on the B point.
Need to win this.
Close to the second tick, but not able to get it down. So now Real diving forward. Joe not able to contest in time to stop that second tick, but could potentially still win the round from this position. Trophy system to deny the incoming nades. Joe only gets one. The double slide comes through. Abe trying to double down, but no. Metals has the last word. Stack up here. Kleenex trying to challenge, but no. Extra 60 on the clock. One life difference, and all of a sudden, Heretics are already on it.
Very seamless transition as well. If Heretics have got a really big chance, Movistar Koi, you need to find a good fight.
Rancor in some trouble. Can't quite slip out the windows. Metals still on the zone. Second tick locked in.
Kleenex has to wait.
At
least get one off. Get one off.
You got to find these kills all of a sudden.
Oh, good save. Good save. Good save.
Just narrowly save the zone and get just a touch of depletion on that third tick.
9 versus 9 here in round number 1.
What?
Could it come down to the wire again?
The timing on Joe. Yep.
Joe Deceives trying to slow things down. Rancor's found 1, gets caught in no man's land. That's 2, nearly 3, 4 kills coming through for Heretics now. Metals left on his own.
Has to be Insight though. He's got 2 players looking right at him, and that's going to be the wash. Heretics down to 15 seconds, and Koi in their spawn, able to break through it, get the extra 60, and then the biggest part, the quick transition to immediately throw force onto A.
It's just a big moment. I think it was Real who found 2 over towards the B side, solidified it, and it was just so well worked because Movistar Koi kind of do a bit of Hail Mary just to try and get them off, and they really did force. And then, as you can see, it's the transition to A, and it's that relentless pressure that they keep on. There's always somebody left alive. There's always somebody pushing you back. And when those 4 players can jump on A so quickly, 2 ticks are gone in the blink of an eye.
Absolutely. Okay. Heck of a first round. Opportunity to respond if you're Movie Star Koi. Again, the stat line before this map started. Both teams exquisite on the offense and control. Kleenex looking for Rencor. Not quite able to find him, and actually Abe tries to commit forward, but Rencor still somehow takes down 2. Joe Deceives. All clean shots to Super. Not able to finish off 1, but then turns to find Real instead. And the finesse for JD now starts to come through as Rencor finally gets the trade. And meanwhile, the rest of the Heretics are putting pressure on Koi Spawn.
The more I watch some of these young kids, I just realized that Call of Duty is leveling up every single year. You watch Joe Deceives now. Incredible player. And then you just watch another gunfight on the other side of things, and it's Heretics doing the same back and forth we go through this mid-map control. Rencor with a nice kill. Can he find a second? They're going to wrap back around to try and get rid of him. But staying alive.
Yep.
Staying composed.
The life lead for Heretics up to 4. 33 seconds on the clock. Koi have not really seen a zone in the last minute. Able to get out of the spawn for now, but what are the designs in terms of trying to get onto a point? Insight provides you 2, but this is still less than comfortable to stay on to A. 22 seconds where the clock stops.
Gonna make their move. Real chipping away. Abe will find Metals, and they will be able to stop that time with a push over towards A. Super is there to pick up the pieces. If he can continue to survive, yeah, it'll keep them at bay. 17 seconds. This will take a big roll of the dice from Movie Star Koi.
Yeah, Super just in and out of the windows. Abe rotating over to B. Seen by Super, but Kleenex saves the day for maybe a moment. Double for Kleenex. Opportunity to stay on towards the safe. No, Kleenex is not done. He's going to find himself 3. Rencor is spotted trouble. It's Kleenex, but Abe steals the kill away. Second tick of progress. Looking good for Joe and the rest of Koi as they try to join him for the extra 60 seconds.
They gotta capture this.
He stepped it up
Good
just in
kill.
some kind of
That's
way.
a capture. That's a cap. That's a cap.
Oh, nightmare fuel for Team Heretics.
Unreal.
6 in a row from Kleenex.
I'm
telling you right now, it's about to be 7.
He does.
Nice.
There it is. Oh, little heat check. Running out of ammunition. Has to reset the weapon. Meanwhile, the rest of his team behind him on the B point. Keeps the clock paused at 106. And what a turnaround this has been for Koi out of the blink of nowhere. 8 in a row. Could he get up to double digits? A little turnover to Red.
Nice!
Oh my goodness! What a set of shots from Kleenex! And
oh my
respond with an offense of their own.
I mean, he's just ran the lobby. 9 in a row.
Absolutely
to find the break
huge.
over towards top side. Clears out window.
That was
and
nice.
all of a sudden A is wide open.
I got no
The
complaints on that
transition
one, dude.
through office
That was absolutely
up
perfect.
to top plat. Controls their spawn. Heretics never clear him out. And he wreaks absolute havoc.
It is just the way that he not just manipulates the map on his own, but he's playing off of his teammates to
5 HP.
allow them to make a play forward, and you're not kidding. Unreal scenes. And so we go into
right there
round
was so
3 with
huge.
back-to-back
Yeah,
offenses
all of that.
and a hellstorm
Yeah,
to boot now for Kleenex.
Actually, I don't, did he get a triple? Did he get a triple?
He got the
I don't know.
hellstorm. He got a hellstorm though for
Oh,
sure.
oh yeah.
Team
No.
Heretics,
Dude,
though,
he's
there's
on
been
a
so many of these
9.
defenses.
Oh
where
yeah, no, he
they've
oh yeah, he got a
done
hellstorm. Yeah,
everything
no,
right
that's
now,
gonna help
90% of it.
within the last
Final 10%.
round.
That's why
Within the
control
next,
can be so
round.
frustrating.
Next to last round.
You can do right for the majority of the round. It may well not matter.
And that's just Hacienda in particular. Yeah. Quick play over towards B for the Heretics as Kleenex gets the double-digit streaks. Looking for the record?
Nope.
Almost able to find one more, but there was support there from Rencor. Insight trying to challenge, taking away some of the angles.
As long
Real
as
up to office. Looking good here for Heretics to get the extra 60.
What?
And yeah, Joe just kind of runs forward like a lemming. Not much you can do from that position. And it's a lot
Oh,
of time on the
man.
clock here as Heretics have only dropped 2 lives. And once again, quickly transition back to A.
These attacks flowing like water between
Dude,
these two
Heretics are
squads. You
just
mentioned it.
Yeah, I know. I think that,
Two of the best attacking
that's-
teams, if
that's
not the 2
round,
best
that's
attacking
round.
teams in the game.
that's round.
When it
They're
comes down to
nowhere
Hacienda,
Unless
the
if-
aim may
no,
well be
play-
gone.
it
Maybe
won't-
one more stop here for
maybe.
side movie stop.
3 kills up until that wipe right there for Koi. Just were not able to find gunfights, but as they do, look how quickly the map starts to change. All of a sudden, some spiral control develops for Movie Star. Abe on
need
3 in a
a
row.
clean
Got a little bit quiet, but that's one way to turn up the volume.
baby.
15 and 15. Gets Gets over
Holy
towards
shit,
P2,
Kane.
manipulates the spawns the
Oh,
Kleenex
the
direction,
timing.
and you
That
know
was
how
huge,
hot of a
Jermaine.
hand
That
he
was
has.
huge.
Back to a 4-life gap, but there's still tons of time on the clock.
Redcross managed to find a
Oh,
way through.
shit.
A little bit of bad timing.
Oh my god.
4 kills in a
Oh,
row from
no.
him did slow them down, but now all of a sudden, Movie Star
my God,
starting
now
to give
you're
lives
now you're
away
selling it. Now you're selling it.
one by one.
No.
And Heretics in a good spot to maybe get something done. Ape nearly gets spun on. Metals will be there to pick up the pieces. Insight from Double Doors is trying to slow things down.
They're not
Half
gonna
a
reach
tick
super
away
here.
over towards A for another attacking
And I
round.
love this discipline from Heretics. You need
No.
maybe 2
I
more
think they're
kills, and then
ignoring
you can just
Super.
jump it, stack
Yeah,
it,
they're
win the
ignoring
round.
Super.
But
They're
don't
looking
get
for him.
too
They're looking
greedy.
for him.
Don't let Koi wipe you off the floor and get back
Oh,
into a
look at that
spawn
angle. I
trap
like that
position.
angle.
What is this? Maybe a little bit too
Oh,
much
yeah, no.
caution.
Yeah, no.
As Super's going to be found,
Yeah, no.
tries for the
That's
turn, and
timeout.
whoa, mercy. Nearly pulls it off.
Problem right now, Koi doesn't have
Elongated
enough
engagement
respawn.
between Metals and Joe on the other side,
Ooh.
finished by Insight, and this is
They
what
don't
you're
have a lot of
scared of
respawn.
now.
They need a
If you're
team wipe
Heretics,
in
a
order
little bit
if they
stuck
wanna,
outside,
like,
and all of a
at
sudden
least be
Koi
neck
start
to
to make their defensive line set forward.
That's a
Good
good
position.
position.
Well, I mean, they
from
can't stay
Koi.
alive for a minute here.
Haven't got anybody
No,
pushed
they can't.
forward though. 12 versus 7.
Unless-
Heretics have got free reign
Unless
here.
they can scatter
Back
Heretics.
over towards
Whoa!
Kleenex,
Okay,
no.
good.
Camera broken. Follow up from Abe, looking
Oh
for
my
the
God, Abe got out of
double.
there.
In some
Oh,
trouble.
oh my
It's
God.
out of the window, but
God.
Super eventually able to find him. Is that stick? No, it does not. Rancor avoids it. Insight.
Okay.
Trigger discipline. Is it maybe a little bit too disciplined? No.
Okay.
Finds the kill
Force it.
cleanly, and a big
No,
win
no,
from
they have to
Kleenex.
stay
Now a
together. No, they have to stay
7v4.
together.
And
They
the
are
clock
playing
is
S&D
becoming an
right now. They
ally
know
all of a
Abe's in
sudden
here.
for
They
Koi.
fucking know he is.
Can
No,
they
he
hold?
doesn't.
Abe looking to keep them at bay. No lives remaining. Can Heretics find a way through? There's
that's a
Insight
double
dealt
team.
with.
Yeah, that's
2
it.
players remain, and they've just
Oh, boy,
run
yeah.
out of lives.
Unless Abe can do something.
Unless Joe Deceives
No,
can do
that's it.
something here.
Oh, they get it by
Found
ticks.
2, but they get it by the ticks, and that's important.
Yeah. I mean, it did look like for a moment, maybe Koi didn't recognize that they were as close as they were to get in the capture. It looked like a late call to say dive through the window and forfeit your life, and it looked like the round was won by capture percentage there. So that extra tick could be pivotal in what has been a huge offensive-sided map between these two teams at this point.
I think if Koi got a team wipe,
Abe
they
was doing
could
a
have
really
had a
good job in
chance,
the
but
game. It was
unfortunately,
felt like around that Movie Star Koi would
they
be disappointed to
couldn't
lose.
do
It felt like they had a couple of good control moments, but the Heretics just breezed through them, never let that control back. That's the thing, when you do get pushed up way past that halfway line as a defensive team, you have to make a count, especially in the lives point. They got back to the halfway line, did Heretics. They broke out of their spawn trap with a life lead. Can't let it happen if you Movie Star Koi. Heretics 1 away.
Good first blood from Real.
Oh, I thought Super won that.
Oh my goodness, Super almost put him on Reddit. Metals, tough gunfight with Kleenex, but ends up extending the play forward with the win. Real in some
Nice
trouble though on the
shot,
site,
Real.
and honestly, Metals may need to consider about if he needs to come back to help this or not. Teammates able to come through tin.
They
Say,
saving
don't
this
worry about it.
lead.
Keep doing what you're
Oh,
doing. And
wow.
it's like, no, you're not doing that no more.
That
And
is
it's instead going to be
insane on how he
Jonas
lost
putting a bit of distraction over towards A while the rest of Koi try to come off spawn.
Okay, Super.
Trying to get their way out. Big snap from Super once again. Joe on the flank.
Kleenex
though,
has
so
that
the
Hellstorm. He needs to use it at
balance
some
is very
point.
much in the balance, I should say.
It's going to have to be in this
Now
round.
Team
or
Heretics
else it's
starting to get a little
wasted.
bit of mid-map control.
Yeah.
Maybe start Kolyaf trying to find a way through here, but they're really struggling.
Yeah.
It's just the
Unless if
positioning coming
Kleenex
through from
doesn't
Heretics is
know-
frustrating them.
Didn't know he has a boost.
Wow. Big win
Oh,
from
his
Super
Hellstorm?
once
Super's
again.
on
Keeps the
3.
defense very safe
need to kill him
through the
off.
middle of the map and
No,
keeps
they need to
more
kill
guns up
Super.
over here at B. Metals, nice shots. Can turn around the back,
Oh,
able to finish
shit.
off onto A, but the trades are decent
Super's
here for
still
Koi.
alive.
Super turns that
You
into a
need to
force
get
spree.
Super out
Now
of your
looking for
spawn.
more and
There
has
he
enough
is.
damage in to make that really easy for Real. Time ticking. Can Heretics find the swing map right here, right now?
have
But
to
coming
use
through
it. You need
secret.
to
Here
use
come
it.
Koi once
You need to use
again.
it right
Rancor
now.
Oh
shuts
my
down
God,
the play
yeah.
before it can really
Rancor,
develop
yeah, no,
as he
that-
finds himself
No,
a
they need to
second.
take
Now you
8,
look to
10
Joe
seconds to
Deceives.
fucking call
He's
that
got to
in.
find a kill or
No,
put
they
himself
gotta
in
use.
position
They
to
gotta
stop this
call
clock.
it. No,
There is an
yeah.
opportunity for them.
No, they have
Joe
to
may well
swarm
distract
A. You
Joe,
need
may
swarm
well
A or
find kills.
some. Or
It could be the point here if they can get rid of the
somewhere. I
gap,
don't
but
know
it will
where,
happen.
though.
That might be a stack coming in.
I don't know
They
where
need
they
to
would
do something at
swarm.
7.2 seconds.
No,
They make a
Abe,
mistake.
Abe,
Gets two
they have
more.
a
That's
chance. They have a chance. They have a
Tick
chance.
in. Second on the way.
They got a 4-stack.
Now,
They need a
what does your
4-stack.
timing look like on this pinch? Everything is being watched with this triple stack. Here comes the third tick. Metal's able to find one. Riel following up, but Clean X.
Okay, they got time. They got time. They got time.
But doesn't make a difference.
They
The
lost
extra
so many
60 seconds
players,
have already been
though.
tallied.
But what have they sacrificed
Oh my God,
for that? The spawn trap potentially
Abe,
there,
let's
but
see
they
something,
will
let's see
deal with
something here.
Medals. Super. Away with his tail between his legs.
There it is. There it is.
Game for Heretics into those.
The problem right now is that everyone, they're going to be all inside.
Hellstorm coming in. What can he do with it?
Has to find some
Nice, that's big, that's big, that's big. That's big for Koi.
Surprise, surprise, a double
Dude,
gets
they're going to be far away,
39
so.
on the clock. Joe's
It's
able
like
to
Phil
stop it
Super.
by
He's in a
jumping
good
on the beat
position.
with help. Red
Oh
Core's
my
going
God.
to defender on the backside of the street. Will drop. You can stack this. You can send this to a 5th round.
They have the 4 stack. They have the 4
One more
stack.
chance here for Heretics to try to put the map away.
That's a
Names
good
now
round.
landed, but no one
That's a
able to
good
touch it. Time, we're
round.
going 5.
We truly are
That's
in
a good
reality.
round.
Heretics have 0 ice on this map.
Well, I
My
was worried
goodness me,
that
how
they couldn't
many
get a kill
times
because
is there
everyone
going to be
else
that
was
moment? You've got
inside.
5 or 6 seconds left to
But
defend.
they,
You
so
do
you managed to
everything
get
well.
a corner.
Can't get it over the line. Their attacks have been more convincing, don't get me wrong. They definitely feel as if they've been the better team in the map number 1 and the map number 3. It's those final small moments where they just crumble a little bit. Ghost of Christmas Past kind of rings through here from the previous game. Like, it's been the same scenario.
The fact that they knew they were
both of the rounds
stuck
they've lost.
there,
Yeah,
that
but I
was
will
insane.
say that was a perfect call with the
Also,
Hellstorm.
yeah, I mean,
I mean,
It's
it's
a
just
veteran experience right.
incredible
That was
gameplay coming
timing.
out for Koi as they find
Not gonna lie,
themselves
I
on the
would've
defense.
panicked
Don't
and
even know if
fucking
you
used it
want to be on
earlier,
that side of the map
but
between
damn,
these two
that's
squads. Real
No, they-
immediately
they-
on
they-
towards
they-
A. Long wrap through fireplace. Metal's in some trouble.
Question
Backed up.
is,
Wall
can they
banks trying to
win
come
this?
through.
Can they win
And
this?
That's
Insight
4
will
down.
make
That's
it
4 down. They have
down.
the trap.
Only
They have
dropping
the trap.
one in the
Oh my God,
process.
Joe's fucking dead here.
Stay alive yet. Joe up close and personal on a 4 spree.
Oh my God, Insight, get up.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
fucking
Bit of
Insight.
utility slung
Yeah.
towards him.
God.
Oh,
My
damn.
God. Some of the gunfights I've seen today are out of
crazy
this
on how
world.
Rancor just
Rancor
reads that
finding
whole
that
way.
as well on
Someone's
the
gonna
outside. They
watch.
can push through
Someone's
water
gonna
straight
come
onto
from the side
A.
door.
Heretics trying to get something done early.
And a big 1v1 there off screen for Super. Real following up. Abe trying to do what he can to stop the respawns, but he needs some help. Kleenex re-clears the office. First tick done on the A zone.
Is it?
And honestly, for Heretics, they're just going
I
to
don't
take
think
their time
so.
out of spawn and
Ooh,
see if
good
they can
shots.
put a little bit of pressure on
Good
Decoy at the
shots.
same time on the other
Good
side.
shot. 3 down more. Oh my God.
Kleenex finding a second after the long-range jackal kill comes through on Super. Nabe is still very
Okay,
much
it's
here.
all right. It's all right. You made him fucking.
Renko, it's about, well, do I turn
Okay,
around or I
there's-
help my team out? And that's exactly what he's going to do. Comes
Trade for
back
trade,
round,
trade for
there's the
trade is
flank. Kleenex can find one before he does manage to eventually
Oh
fall.
my God, Joe, you're disgusting.
Wow, good first and then
God.
an exit from Joe. Insight stops Rancor up top. 22 seconds to the clock. Last ditch effort here for
Baby's
Heretics.
down. They might
Super able to take down one.
Dude, Kleenex
Kleenex
just went
though
huge.
controls the archway.
He did,
This is
yeah.
not where
The
you want to be
problem
right
right
now
now,
if
you
you're
gotta be
Heretics.
telling
You
me
got to
that-
try to flood
you
through
gotta be
all of
telling
these
me they
waiting
have-
ironed up
they have
ARs.
to watch
Joe,
it.
both weapons to play with. Clock comes to a pause at 10.5. Joe clears out the
Yep,
one
that's it.
contested. That's 3 down. Last one left is Rancor. He may split the difference here, but he's going to have to go
Oh, that's on second
godlike.
tick. Second tick is
And
almost
even if he
done.
gets the extra 60, you're still looking at a significant life disadvantage. And
Yeah, that's
finally,
GG's.
we have a defense. Movistar Koi come
Yep,
through
GG's.
big
My
and take the edge of the
God.
series.
Incredible work from Movistar to get that one over the line. But a couple of different rounds. You're questioning how did they not
this
get
is like
over
grand
the line. I mean, look,
This is
yeah,
the third match.
the Hellstorm, 1,000,000%. Was perfection
And
from
they just don't
Kleenex.
give a fuck. They don't
That's
give
the
a fuck
reward
if
you
they-
get
they
from
lost
going,
the grand final. They
what,
lost
just like 3 and
matches.
15,
They just
so
won a
15
third
and 15
place.
went
Correct.
crazy.
I mean, hey, third place is better than.
And all of a sudden,
I'll
Heretics
think
think they're going to
that's
in the
still
bag.
good money for them.
Yeah,
That's a
I want to
huge
say
chunk of
that
change.
it's like 4 or
Yeah,
5
I mean,
rounds
what,
of
200K,
Nancy under control within the last 2
give or
hours. They think they probably could have won.
No, absolutely. I mean, again, it's just, as said before, how much more heartbreak can Heretics take?
And
Yeah,
and you know what,
200K. So
I
that's
know
so
as a commentator, we're not
so
really
that's so
supposed to have any sort of feeling towards it, you know, it's, but
There's no rules.
I'm glad they kind
There's
of
no
add
rules
the
about that, no,
third
of course
place
not, but I really do
decider.
feel sorry for them
Yeah,
because
like-
they've been
It's
such
gonna
a
be
good
a
team all year.
skyline bang out right now.
And it's been incredible to see.
Oh yeah, that's
Especially
fine
for me
because
as a European,
both
to see a full
FPG
Spanish lineup going and do
both-
so well.
All of these
They
teams on
have-
Skyline is going to be insane.
I think the
Yeah,
annoyance is
it
that they
can-
have
it
to
might come
see
down
the
to a
brickwork,
two-
we see
not
the
part
foundation,
249,
and
249,
then
but
every now and
maybe
then there's just a
like
crack,
240,
and that
250.
crack leaks big time.
We're at the culmination of the Black Ops 6 title.
yeah.
Mistakes
Oh,
are
yeah,
going to get
yeah, oh,
punished.
yeah.
And our best teams are doing
My
that.
God, Kleenex on a
Not that we can just sit there and harp on that, because let's be honest, Heretics have been punishing other teams for their mistakes as well. This has been some of the greatest Call of Duty we've seen in a long time. I know a lot of us have been sitting there like, we felt a little bit maybe cheated by Jams. It's like we didn't really get the full form of FaZe, we didn't get the full form of Thieves. Other new stars rose very quickly. And wouldn't you know it, those storylines were the ones that we're going to remember for the rest of this, really, this rest of this year. Because now we've got our final four, and it could not be tighter, obviously, between them. This has been unbelievable. So let's take our conversation into what will surely be, I imagine, another electric hard point. Skyline coming up next. We know Heretics. They play this map, and it's usually a 10-point game at best.
It might, unless if...
and yeah, and if you look at the other side as well, we start playing with a 14-5 record matching up to the 16-4 from Heretics. I mean, look, it's a wash in terms of what we expect to come from this.
I think it all comes down to
about
the ARs
overall
and see
who really
performs.
has taken over for both these two teams.
Yeah.
Because Insight sucks.
Spree there, which was the
you
combination
got,
of what got them
you got
through that round number
Kleenex, who he's good. I don't know how good he is as an AR.
Renko's been bringing it to the
AR
table.
yeah.
It's not his forte. He can use it, but it's not his forte.
Yeah.
Who's it going to be in map number 4? Who's going to get the line potentially from the start? Do we see the map number 5? What do you think, map number 5?
I think we have to have map number 5. I'm here for just the longest day of COD ever. If it continues to provide matches like this, absolutely.
Thursday?
That's the second time.
I'm in for it, brother.
It's a sign. Can he go to Dubai?
That was for a different reason, though. This is what we came for. I think the thing about this, and just to kind of give, like, you know, a spark notes on the year for this Heretic squad. This map, I think they're going to look back on and say, wow, we're really happy to have this in the map pool. Because it's one that allows them to play with the flexibility the roster has. Especially since the swap-ups had happened, so we can see the next most flexible players to come out of Spain in some time. Renko's no stranger to picking up a sub on the ground and making good use of it. So it's just like the heroic moments that we continue to see from Heretics largely comes by way of their flexibility. And I think that's another kind of you know notch on the belt, talking about how good this team has been and why they continue to find themselves in situations like this. But on the other side, the addition of Abe for movie star Koi has allowed Toronto to play with another level of tempo and pace that they're going to need
that was
if they want to close out this series here at 4.
They're I don't know what it's called, but they wear like all black, like face
and this
and
place,
top.
frankly, has been cinema today.
Yeah. there was that female wearing an optic jersey actually.
For today.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, it's like, oh shit.
Let's get this thing going.
Yeah,
here we are.
It was last year.
Movie star Koi on the left-hand side of the map in the orange. Heretics in the blue, trying to cut across the map and will automatically be in the P1. I'll tell you, this Heretics team, one of the best P1 squads on Skyline this year, and you're seeing exactly why. First blood and a lot of opening time.
Whoa, they're moving
just so
and
annoying.
moving. They are
Dip and
pissed the
dive
fuck
away.
off.
Hide on the point. Wait until you make a move,
God,
and then they know exactly where you are. They played so cleanly. And as you can see, movie star Koi, one death, one death, one
Koi
death,
needs
one
to realize
death.
that they need to get aggressive.
Slayed off the map entirely. Renko's the only one who didn't get involved until then.
Dude, they have had that whole
it's the
point.
spicy meatball. Team Heretics perfect so far. And now they're going to get a flip of the map as well. Kleenex in the corner. Where do you do it? Riel on 3 in a row. I mean, everyone's on streaks right now on 3 in a row. A single kill through a minute of gameplay.
Got one. Okay, there's Joe. Now Joe finally gets the kill.
They eventually get there. They eventually get a minor amount of control.
Whole hill. Holy shit!
I suppose when you do get slammed off P1, okay, well, we're still technically only 50 behind, but the map started 60 seconds ago.
Yes, exactly the case. Spawns will be blocked, though, by this little play around the back. Riel able to find 2. Super trying to find the rest of the movie star. Wester is able to absolutely barrel stuff Abe. Now it's just down to finding the players up and around the hard point. No problems there. Rial's on 5-0. We're only got 4 total kills for movie star Koi. Someone check their PCs.
It's like the plane's scared for some reason. I don't know why.
Real eventually does fall. Abe, the one trying to get something going. I mean, what is combined 6 kills between movie star Koi right now. Metals has that on his own.
Unless if Koi.
What are we talking about?
Unless if Koi decides.
It's 70-3.
Rotate.
I guess.
Just rotate.
Oh my goodness.
You rotate.
Heretics in firm control. Super shut down from taking
what
an
are you
extended
doing
route.
here?
Metal's able to find one. If he gets a second, stop
What
it. Just
what
don't.
is Inside
no,
doing?
no, no,
What is
no, no,
happening?
no, almost.
Okay, there you go, Inside.
Shuts it down. Real following up also gets out traded, leaving Super by
Okay,
himself.
thank you,
Finally a
Luke.
moment.
Thank you, Koi. You got something done. Now hold the
in
fucking
this series.
point.
It's more
Jesus
like one they
Christ.
control.
What are we doing? What are they
Find themselves
doing?
needing to do this to move.
What are they doing?
What is happening?
I think you're right. We
Oh
are
my
at the
God.
very, very tail end of the game. This is the last time we'll see it on a very competitive level. Here.
Koi has to realize they have to close it out on this map.
And it is showing everyone bringing their A game today. Movistar Koi eventually getting themselves some decent enough control.
Yeah. Ooh,
Somebody who you would think up and off on this map. 3 and 10 Joe deceives. Is that yellow card?
Actually, no,
this
there's still
is-
funny. No,
This is just different. A little 2v3 moment for Heretics. Backside patio P4. Now we're playing in through the middle of the map, and we're finding wins there.
They got something, but it's
90 to 40.
it's
Decent
the
P3 for
hills
Movistar Koi,
to
but
get
they're back onto the break attempt again.
Can they find a way through?
Panicking. They are
Movistar Koi
panicking.
need themselves a
They
decent
have
run somewhere along the line, and Butler they take the lead.
Yep.
No way. It's not going to happen. Not with Super over towards the
Yeah, no,
backside.
I think
Big gunfight through the middle
I
of the map.
don't
Just
I
keep
don't
a
want them
little
to
bit of
give up
pressure
the
just to
hill,
not be
but they
forced away.
have to give up
His teammates
early.
are here now.
You have to hit this from the front now. And Rancor is just taking his usual spot, bathing behind the backside of the hard point. And they just can't get him out. They are on the backside of the hard point. They're just hanging. Rancor eventually pops his head up.
Oh my
Insight
God,
finds the
finally,
punish, but the spawns are still in. So
That took too
again,
long.
delay for Heretics to keep the
Look at
spawns,
this,
get
like-
the reinforcements, clean up the scrap time. It is chef's kiss perfection.
Dude,
Running away
it
for
takes
map
about
number 4.
100-point club them, I swear.
Third map number 5 of the day.
Yeah, and if I remember, Ultra got their ass beaten on this map on one of the, I don't know,
big time.
You want pasta?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a hold over towards P1, keep them off it.
Let me finish
Decent
this,
hold
and
over
then I'll warm
towards
you up some
P2. You're back into the game, but that sounds like it's easier said than done.
Yeah, shades of Vault, kind of. You have to win this next P2 if you're Movistar Koi, though. Otherwise, the game is just too far gone. Good bounce back here.
Okay, good
3-for-1
bounce back.
lead
Okay,
change.
they're
Metals
kind
up
of starting to
top,
wake
just
up a little
hanging
bit.
on to his life. Where has this Metals been? He has been
I
dominant
think Metals
all
is just
weekend
pissed
long.
off. I think it's
Movistar Koi in some trouble, but they're doing well here on P1,
Yeah, no,
reducing
he
the
is
gap.
pissed
We
off.
step away for Bravia Elicited with Movistar Koi.
Our damn tourney. Holy shit.
No worries, 1P2 by the way.
I was like pissed. We just fucking won.
Top tier steps now. They're gonna be about. What's up tier?
Bro, I was angry. I was like, no. Yeah, no, talking about, bro. We're gonna win this shit. Like, go as far as
Let's see top T.
Oh, yeah,
off, and we fucking took over, and then we just fucking had a 4-hour break. Yeah, okay, now I'm shocked.
I want to see back steps. Hey, fucking hard bridge, our bridge. Back tiles. Still back behind you.
One still.
Wow.
He's absolute. What? Okay.
What are you doing?
Okay, that was down.
What are you doing,
I'm
Kleenex?
twice, he's one shot.
What are you doing, Kleenex? You had a good time with
I'm weak, give me a second. Come on up, team, come on. Nice, 2, one top block. Make him tip down.
One second, hit time. Stop
Back tiles.
Oh,
Oh my
no.
god, Abe's on Mars.
I spawned in. Nice.
Right now, oh man, right now, Joe needs to do something. He's getting shut the fuck down.
Yeah, because he hit me.
He's going triple negative.
Yeah, no, Heretics is focusing on Joe.
Yeah, they know Joe takes over on the side. Yeah, Joe's at Okay, that's one.
Yeah, I think Joe needs to play that AR role at this point. Like, he needs to play
He needs to do it. SMG is not doing it for him.
Yeah, no, he needs to play AR. Okay, unless if the others die. Oh my god.
Okay, that was good. That was a big two. That was big two.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's good big. That's big. That's big.
Yeah, deep hatch.
I think right now Joe just needs to focus on getting AR kills. Oh no.
Oh my god, he's behind. They're pinched.
It's a slow burn, but a burn nonetheless.
Yeah, I
Movistar
think
back
Heretics
within
is just
40.
mainly
Pivotal
focusing
break here for
on
Heretics, but map control.
Joe.
As Kleenex is
They
on
know
5 in a
because they
row,
know
shut down by Rancor.
they
And
know
what a
Joe
lifeline
plays
Rancor has been
aggressive and
across the top
if he
of
has
this
any
map.
momentum.
Incredible.
He-
Kleenex
yeah,
and Cole have started to
yeah,
step things
not only
up.
they're ready for
You'll
him,
see
they
in the
know that
10-22,
if he
but
builds
it's a
up momentum,
60-point
it's
game.
over.
We need to see a little bit more out of him if they really do want a chance in this one. The kill's starting to fly through in the middle of the map. Renko.
They have to go for you.
Trying his
They
best,
have
but
to go
with
for
the
you.
AR out can only deal a little bit of chip damage. This hold for Heretics, last time we were here was immaculate.
Playing this
This time,
smart.
though, you're going to get Koi a chance to try to set something up a little bit more on a rapid form. Real over
they
towards
got
Secret shut down.
Spot where it is right now.
Spawns are still, for the most
are
part,
just
in
on the
until
Adonia.
the hard point opens. Now we got a conga line. Numbers up the front, looking good now for Koi. Trying to help his Real at range. Big 1v1 for Insight around the back. Metal's trying to hang on the inside of the hard point as Super's got to watch a million things at once. Off the reload, overwhelmed. Here come Koi around the back. Real,
That's a good
Metal's
start,
trying to lock
and
things
don't
down.
die
Is
like
there enough
that.
pressure with the SMGs
nice.
to actually lock it, though.
Nice
So
kills,
far,
bro.
no, it's just down to one Heretics.
Oh, right now
from
is
the
Joe.
front.
Oh, nice
Managed to
kills.
find a way through. Heretics just about holding on. Renko for 2. 25 seconds to go here over towards P4. If you're moving start Koi, you have to find a break, and you have to find it now.
no.
And that ain't going to help. Joe and Abe doing well, though, to find the kills towards the back. Joe with another. Needs to step it up and has done. But that's only for 15 seconds.
Yep,
we
they
head to another
need
rotation.
two
But remember in the
perfect
second,
kills.
they found good time at P1, and that set them on their way to come back into this game, but they're still 80 behind.
And the problem is Heretics so good at playing from the leader's advantage over the top of P1 to P2. Choosing the battles as they see fit, and Real is ripping them apart. Metals, Real, both staying even in the kill department with one another. Rencor just hanging in there, finding a couple of consolation doubles, but it eliminates the opportunity for Koi to rotate across the map. They have to play for the hard point time.
And they manage to find a way through because they have to force it. They have to get onto the point, and Joe Deceives will do that. They will soak that time, and they will wait for their opportunity, but they may well not be one because Metal's up the top rope. Kleenex can find one, but they get rid of it.
Good route right there to keep Heretics in control, forcing this Koi roster to move around into some treacherous grounds.
Can win it here.
Sure can. If they only get every single second. Abe up and around, able to find a couple through the rotation. Does that move the spawns around, though? Yes, it sure does. Ooh, parallel indeed. Every gunfight, a big one around the back. But once again, it's Super and Rencor locking things down for Heretics. And now it's just green pastures. Call NASA. They got tons of space in front of them.
10 seconds away now for Heretics. The lock is in. Movie Star Koi cannot even get past Metals. 4 in a row from him. Super cleans it up. Oh, dead as well. It will fall. Heretics will send us to our third map 5 of the day.
Yeah, well, Heretics are fucking grandpa.
Unbelievable scenes.
Or you're just watching on the stream.
You can't write a better story than this. And let's be candid, we came into this best of 5 series questioning if the energy was going to be there for both these two teams. In particular, the Heretics.
Need a mental break.
And they said, shut your damn mouth. Of course we do. Cállate. Let's get this thing on the road. And wow, what a start onto this skyline.
And then I got back on last
Never
night
giving
after I had
Koi a
drink,
chance to even shoot back.
I got on last night after
And that
I got
gap,
a drink and I
too
was
much to overcome.
I mean, absolutely slammed across the board. Sensational work from Heretics.
4 games in a row. I was like, maybe this is the new
All right,
place
down to the
have,
studio
like,
to give us their
that
thoughts and
perfect,
breakdowns for our 15th map of the day. Don't go far. Studio's got us covered.
That's fantastic. Oh, give me some up. Are you guys playing it all or are you just watching? I'm watching for right now. I'll play after. Because right now we're just watching for the for who's fighting for 3rd place, and it's coming down to map 5.
Yeah, right now it's map 5.
1 second. What?
Yep. Map 5. For 3rd place. Holy shit, Joe.
What a finish by Heretics to force a game number 5, 250 to 169, and this is just for 3rd place. You heard the caster saying it. We were worried these two teams were running out of gas. No signs of that so far, Allie.
Not at all. And I'm really happy to see Real in the kill department in this one. 26 and 18, 3K damage around the rest of his teammates. I said it. I said he needed to be here for this Miami Heretics squad, and now they're able to push a game 5 because of his performance.
Welcome back into the studio, everybody. We've got Allie, Enigma, and Nameless. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, and this has been one of the best days of Call of Duty. We're exhausted, and the show is only 3/4 of the way through it.
Yeah, I mean, we got a banger to come, but also we have another game 5. I mean, looking at the series, even the way that we started it on that map number 1, it's like Abe making a massive play at the end and then Koi getting that W, and it's just been back and forth since. Like, Heretics will not go down without a fight. And as we jump back to this map number 1, you can see they were leading. It was a massive
They had doubled their score, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's insane what we've been witnessing today. Both these teams playing the highest level they played all year.
I was so impressed by QueenX throughout this series so far. What other names were standing out to you, Enigma?
I love the call out on Abe. I think that he shows incredible composure in that first match for that final play, something far beyond his years. But yeah, I think for Heretics, you've got to continue to look at that Super Rancor duo. They continue to stand up time and time again. And just when you think that consistency surely runs out, surely they fade off, they don't. And they manage to be a huge part of a reminder that this is a massive matchup between two giant Spanish orgs. Their super fans are here, and this matchup means the world to them.
And it's for points for the club championship. Like, this means a lot to the organizations, also to the players. Remember, for those of you just joined us, this is $80,000 extra on the line.
$80,000. Massive cash on the line, and it's a huge mental test as well, because both teams are coming straight off of a loss. So, Allie, after watching 4 games, what's your heart telling you in this series?
My heart's still kind of saying Koi for me. You know, I really enjoyed the Battle of Miami Heretics throughout the entirety of this weekend, but just something in me, I feel like Koi really needs this, and also we got another 40 bomb out of Joe, seeing unbelievable performances out of Phoenix in his new role, and Abe, I feel like is hungry to also make a statement as the newest player to join the league.
The scary thing, though, if you are a Koi fan, is that score from viewership.
Actually, Heretics have never won Hacienda, but Koi did.
Yeah, and then also we're going to a Hacienda, and we know
this
how
is going to be different now,
because just banging out rock all together. They save their tax. They make huge plays. It's a map that Metals has liked throughout the entire year. So if you're Koi, you're in a tough spot.
Koi, the only thing that Koi has going
take a
with
look
them
back
right now
at dealership. Who are
they
some of
can
the
take
S&D
space.
superstars
As long as they have
just
space
waiting up on the West Coast?
and like
I mean,
just be able to make the plays,
Metals. I think that he's had a
they might be able to
tournament.
they might be able to just shut down Heretics.
Superstars of the team. He does
with the way that Heretics play, if they play super aggressive, like in the mid or A side, then they're in trouble.
But even then, this tournament, he has stepped up his lane.
Well, remember when this map was first added, they were one of the first teams that were just like, we're comfortable playing it. They went on that crazy streak, it was like 5 in a row, and largely in part due to what you said about Real. He got 4 first bloods, kind of reminiscent of early stages of dealership, and then Metals playing off of that. So, yeah, this team has been sensational in Search and Destroy, and we're seeing it here once again.
Now, you and I are known for our AR play. So are these two. Let's take a look at QueenX and Rancor. QueenX, he's been on this role for 10 days. How is he hanging with the Rookie of the Year?
He's been doing so incredibly well. I still go back to that map 3 and think how he was just dominant on that control. But you can't count on Rancor again. This is our Rookie 2025. He plays like a vet. He has been unbelievable. These two are certainly going to have to go out in Hacienda and those top hallways.
If you're not looking at those two players, what is the 1v1 you want to see in the Search and Destroy?
Yeah, I think Abe and Metals. I think that's what I want to see, because you remember when we were watching them earlier, and Abe was just playing so aggressive on the
if I
defensive
was
side.
Heretics, I'm going to watch those credits.
Abe has been awesome, and something we've been seeing in the reactions every single time is the dynamic between him and Joe Deceives, like feeding off of each other's energy. Like, that is your sub duo. We talk about
amazing
a little bit more reserved at times.
Yeah.
Well, he can vibe with him.
Joe's good.
Joe Deceives got a new duo.
I just saw the question in the chat. Is this the grand finals? No. Welcome. You are joining us for the 3rd place matchup, and you're doing it at the perfect time.
Oh, that
because
seems
one
like
game will decide who is finishing on this podium and who is left in 4th place. Enigma, 20 seconds left. Thoughts before we get this final search underway?
I mean, this is a really tough one for sure, but I think
apparently
European brethren in the Heretics, they surely do not lose another game
Rewind, Proto,
Hasi
Dealer, Vault.
That's the call from Enigma. And final score?
I'm going Heretics, and I'm going round 11. Why not?
We got the Spaniards. They're feeling the faith. Allie and I, we're still
This is
riding
gonna be
with the Dutch
this
man.
is gonna be
We'll see
interesting.
if he can get it done. QueenX, it's time to shine.
For Optic. I'm guessing Optic.
You know what, Nameless? You're damn right. Give me that round 11, brother. Let's see that. What a day of COD.
Wait, just let me play.
And it's another
so
map.
Vancouver is the first
again,
fight.
you just put the number on it. It's an
Okay, so
$80,000
Vancouver
game of
is
Search and
actually playing
Destroy.
home side,
Let that soak in.
and
Say that
Optic
to
is
yourself
playing
out
away
loud
side.
slowly. Really listen to yourself. $80,000 map of COD. Let's get that.
$8,000 chow. Casual. We'll keep it in with the kids with the sayings and stuff, Alan. Okay. Because we had into this one. I mean, look, it's all on the line for both these two teams. Maybe not on the line with the prize that they wanted, but a prize that is very much worth fighting for. $80,000 in the 3rd place.
80 grand for 3rd place? That's not bad, dude.
Black Ops
well,
6.
No, that's extra.
Nearly 11 potential rounds away.
This is all free money for them no matter what.
No, I mean, we kind of have to. I'd argue it would be
But
really
having
good.
the extra
I know
would
it.
be
Well,
nice.
here we go. Again, third place matchup. Map number
But I know
5. Movistar
for,
Koi and Team Heretics to
whoever wins the whole thing, it's
Hacienda Surge.
600K.
Both teams played it once this weekend. Surviving in around 11,
Yeah,
Movistar Koi.
which is
Team
200
Heretics bested by fate.
200
See how
more
things
less
go this
than
time around. And
champs.
Movistar Koi taking a page out of the Heretics book, just right through Rock. Thank you for the freebie plan.
Oh, shit.
So we'll go down.
Free plan,
Yeah,
right?
3v4 scenario.
They
Joe
gotta play
can get
office.
a bit further forward.
Ooh.
Just play the credit card.
I
like
like this.
You can pop up and
That's
try to play a bit of a
actually
flank
good.
here. Just comes
That's
down to this
actually
gunfight that's
good.
happening over the middle of the map potentially.
Do they
We've got
check
Real
this?
looking to play off the
They're not gonna
pinch.
check this.
Joe, is he
Oh my
counting toes?
God.
I know he can't even
Oh.
see it from his position. Just waiting to know when he needs to pop up. Here comes the play. Has both players in front. Can't finish the first cleanly though. Follow up good from Abe. Looking for the double down. Not going to happen. A 1v1 in the first round of map 5. Insight versus Real. An
Fucking Insight
absolute
jokes it.
laser
That's
beam.
insane.
And Heretics
That's
get the
unfortunate.
opener.
As an AR player, we are living in an SMG world. That is
Okay, Joe got
incredible.
stalled at bomb.
Yeah, he didn't. That's
What on earth was
unfortunate.
that? I hope we got the replay from his
Oh,
angle.
that's so unfortunate.
Back and forth, trades
Did
across
Joe
the board,
finish
pretty
that
standard.
kill
Abe
first?
tries to do what he
Yeah, I
can.
think he would have gotten
Finished
the
the bomb.
Wow, I mean, inside
Kill,
kill,
but he
blinked
did
and he was
not even
dead.
touch Super.
Yeah, that's
I
what
will
I'm
say that was an
saying. I
impressive
felt like
reaction from
if he
Super.
didn't,
Yeah.
if he didn't,
Not just to
hesitate,
get the turn and stop the
I think he
flank,
would've
but to
gotten the
also
I feel like he
finish
should've
off the
killed
low health
Super
pool in
first.
front of him. So 3
Yeah,
in the
oh,
round
yeah,
for
that's
Super,
true.
but a laser out of Real.
That's true, yeah.
And now we'll take a look to see, is it going to just be raw aggression here? Heretics known to play with tempo on the offense. Similar break off, 3-1 split.
I don't
Hard
know, dude. I
focus
think
here towards B, but Heretics take a pause.
know it
Wait
takes-
for the defensive nades first. And now, like Ant mentioned, do they hit those late tacks to burst a little bit on the later side of this? There's the stun. Here comes the follow-up. Abe in some trouble,
Joe
but
first
Joe
blood.
Deceased
All right,
provides
all
the first, and they clear the front door.
Yeah, you were right about them waiting to see if that
What are
nade
you
would come
doing?
through.
What are
you
And then
doing?
Renko spraying away from the side of garage.
What?
So I
That's
wonder
a
if they're
free
just
kill
thinking that
for
he's just trying to
Heretics. You
distract.
just gave him a
But the
free
close fights
kill.
come through, and Joe Deceased winning a massive 1v1.
Clinics is
Now all of a
selling,
sudden
bro. I
the 3
swear to
versus
God,
3.
he's
Big position here for Super.
They know
he's
that.
probably bet against
If
himself.
he commits
Okay,
to
so
holding
they
here,
know
that's
that
the
they're
big
gonna
question.
rotate clearly.
The route, very respectful here for Koi, playing off the low ground.
They planted
They get the
A,
clean
okay.
first. And they
Oh,
get
nice
the read on
check.
Super.
Nice.
Unreal stuff. Now down to Rancor.
No shot. No
He
shot.
almost
Rancor
collapsed the
fucking-
first two. Still has a little bit of space between him, the defenders, and the bomb. Nades not coming up. Rencor, more tags, needs to
Oh my
reload,
God, Renkor's still-
or does he? Oh my
What?
goodness!
Oh, he's
This
got
will be
a pistol.
another
He has a
1v3. He's got the pistol
piss-
out for now. No challenge yet for Insight. And how about it, Rancor? Danced with, trying to get away. Not gonna
That's-
happen. Insight
good
stops
try.
the drama and ties
Dude,
us up.
Rancor,
The
that
close fight with the pistol was the one that he kind of whiffed on. The others were absolutely sensational. Fantastic work from
That was
Renko.
terrifying to
But could
watch.
not quite get it over the
Yeah.
line, but it's Insight you're going up against. You know he's going to potentially clutch it. Gets the job done. Super
You
over
just
top
gave
mid. That was the
Super a
opener.
free
Frame.
kill.
The
That-
1
I
versus
am
3 here from Renko. Just giving them the shoulder.
Wow!
He had
What?
6 bullets there.
Just about around in time from Insight. Find the round. Sensational work. We've been flirting with the idea of a round 11 here, Alan.
Too soon. But please.
Round 11 would be insane.
Koi switching up their offense. 3-1 split
think
the other
Heretics
direction.
would've
Whereas for
won that
Heretics,
round 11.
all 4 members playing window to window with
No way he gets-
yep,
oh,
a little
what
peek
a
down
timing.
towards Fountain Riel, seeing that he's been seen.
Good info.
We'll back off, and now we're just going to contest over the top of the
no.
bomb
Oh my
site.
God, Joe's gonna die
Notice
here.
he
Joe's
will
gonna
get
die
the
here.
plant down, but can he get an exit?
Oh!
The trophy
got
doing
out.
the job it was designed for, but this is a lot of damage, and
Ooh,
yeah,
good
Koi are
put.
wasting no time as Joe Deceives
Yeah,
is in
that's it.
trouble,
Yeah, that's
and Heretics will have a 3v1.
How much you can do about it?
Next on the worst
Unless-
positions. Do they have
no.
eyes on? Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
he sees him right
there you
here.
go.
Kleenex,
Renko
what are
will
you
find him. Back and forth we
Yeah,
go.
no chance.
Training
Oh,
both
I'm
blow for
warming up
blow
myself some
right
food.
now.
Holy shit.
Yeah, go for it.
It's difficult, isn't it? Because both these two teams are kind of throwing everything at it. It's aggressive. It's kind of curveballs as well, though. They've been taking their time, waiting for the stuns, waiting for the utility to get out the way, and then maybe making the move. It's not necessarily been standard across the board.
Correct. It's aggressive, but it's not out of control.
Yeah.
I'll put it that way. I think even just to kind of highlight that, it's, again, Heretics looking for a window battle with all their ARs, but Riel, knowing he's got a check connector, doesn't overchallenge anything. He's been seen. Don't bother with the push through. Just reset with your squad. Give yourself the numbers. So good stuff there. Similar idea. Window to window. This time, Joe's down low. Today, expected to be a second player. May not make a difference. Rencore and Nettles clean things up in the low ground. Now just looking at the window. Fights and Kleenex connects through the wall. So all of a sudden, in the first 20 seconds, we've got a 2v2 bomb down.
Just connected from inside of the wall over towards the top left-hand side, and it's already down low near Archers. I'll have zero read on this. They'll think it probably up high. Insight. I'm not quite sure where Insight is going here, but irrelevant to that, he's positioned himself way out in the water. Can help over towards B.
Just resetting to catch a long angle in case there is some sort of a wrap back. Bomb collected. Corner of connector being held by Kleenex. Insight still lurking with his toes in the water. Super Metals making their play over towards A. And they're going to have to commit to this with the clock ticking away.
Next is going to be here. Sees the activity, gets the
timing.
Gets out as well. The chase is in. And if you're Metals, you kind of knew you had to go for that. You'll have no line on Insight. Oh!
Wow!
Never mind. Deleted. 1v1.
10 seconds of the clock. He's able to find him! Oh, one more bullet! Unbelievable!
Wow.
A last-second 1v2! And it's just clutch after clutch here in map 5!
Him jump off the top ropes and gun his shit.
I mean, the snap onto Insight is absolutely absurd.
No, leave. No, baby, do not put him up here. I have.
How on earth does he manage that one? And then the second he's just caught him napping. I mean, I don't think there's a world where Kleenex thinks he's flying out of top mid against me here. And then he gets the cover. Kleenex in no man's land. Heretics up.
What more could you ask for? 1v3s, 1v2s. Heretics clutch up with Metals and now up 3-1. Metals, the reticle may have actually blocked the cross. He sees Insight, but I don't know if he knows how many players had already moved past that window. It may not make much of a difference as Koi have reset this play and are just going to get Kleenex deep and allow him to stay there.
Bit of posturing from both these two squads. Neither want to make a slip up here. When we start thinking about a plan over towards this A side, by the looks of things, they're heavily stacked. A line of Team Heretics players across the map.
Yeah, they're just here, they're trying to show force, so Kleenex can maybe get a route underway. He's going to back off and try to watch the flank 1v1 with Deadpool. Trying to slide through, and I don't know how he's still alive, but he's a cat with 9 lives with 35 seconds. Koi are going to feel a little nervy about hitting this A point.
And then from top window, don't think anybody's there. Trophy out's going to confuse things for a second. The utility running out. Kleenex is just the most free.
Well, they got a kill, but they got traded. That's the problem.
3
Still trouble though, getting onto the site here, especially with that window control
right
still going
they
the way
have
of
to
Heretics.
go for the plan.
Someone's gonna have to get
There's
some
no time.
gun one of the Heretics players, and there's just not a lot of ground to stand on. Rencore's gonna find 2 over the top. He's been alive since the get-go, and he makes you pay for not finishing him off when you had the chance.
Called it at the time. How was Rencore alive? And for him to come back and find 3. It's going to be painful. 4-1 to Heretics now.
If Clears just
in the
looked
STC
at the
arena who don't
left
want to
a
see that
little
round
bit
11.
more, I think it
I'm
would've
not
gone
one
in
of those
like-
people, but all those Heretics fans will be amongst the many of them. Or do they want the drama? Do they want it as well?
Yeah.
But obviously,
third place.
I mean, the thing about this, and I think if you're looking at this from the mentality of Koi, is like, we just don't get clutched on 2 different times, and we're in the lead.
Right now it's 2-2.
But this is going to feel like a must-win round on the offense. Different look here for Koi. 1-2-1 split. Metals is trying to feel things out, and it's dicey.
So grand finals
Lots of
is
shots come through. Everyone
Vancouver
survives.
and
Keep in
Optic.
mind, Metals does have an RC on the back pocket just in case they want to try something different there as
This is
well.
how they go out.
Movie
What
star
are they
with
doing?
just raw nightmares
What
of
the
RCs
fuck is
after
Kleenex
today's
doing?
shenanigans. Maybe.
What is he
he's
doing?
watching the
Play in
fucking
the water
water.
here for Real. Kleenex checking it.
Oh,
Real
Did you see him?
please check that Kleenex.
No.
lingering
he
just
doesn't see
around
him.
the corner and
No,
makes his move.
actually.
He's deep in the water. He's not going to see
I'm
him.
going to do the Jaws music. It's been done before.
Motherfucker's a swimmer.
And this is just good discipline here.
Unless-
from Kleenex. How long does he hold that discipline as now a hit starts to
no,
develop?
I
Here
think he's
comes
gonna get
Real.
flanked.
Yeah, no, he's going to get time right here.
Kleenex backs off
Yeah, no.
though, gives away that space.
Yep.
They're in trouble.
Yeah, they sure are, because the timing of the pinch looks pretty flawless.
Yeah,
Real for the
there it
first
is.
freebie. Rancor over the top.
Wait,
goes shut down.
that actually helped
Koi
him.
sending
That
a
actually
hole,
helped him.
trying to stop the bomb from ever being planted.
Actually helped him.
Care
Actually
about the
helped him.
flank. We'll just take you off the site. Just down to Real, 1v2. Not gonna happen inside in the corner. What a call from Koi.
Good play.
You're being pinched from two different ways, just forced through one. And it's sheer brute force that gets them through. They take rock control after what is a brilliant play from Real, to be honest with you. As you said, the perfection of this pitch could not be understated. But then Jonko, like, yeah, okay, well, someone behind us, yeah, let's just kill the rest of them. No problem. Insight finds the end of the round. And a lifeline for Koi.
Unbelievable stuff. And you have to give credit to someone who barely even showed up from the kill feed there. Abe putting the pressure into open hall makes Heretics feel really nervy about backing all the way up past Rock because you just don't know where the challenge is going to come from. So mind games coming through nicely. And how about this, speaking of mind games? Heretics, a four-man push on the defense, up and over towards A. They don't see what they like, so they back away, but they're going to be late to the party.
I don't think they're going to be able to make it.
Insight gets the information. They're becoming a lot of stuns.
Actually, no, they may be able to make it in time, just...
Nobody. A big
team, I don't think so.
Bomb goes down. 4v4 retake. The only person who's not really in charge here is Insight. He needs to get over pretty quickly.
Yeah, he's flank watch though, and if there's any noise that gets created through mid, he can watch on the cross or take a late play over towards office. Here comes Heretics.
Oh no, I think they may be in trouble.
Linux, Abe,
no, they're in trouble.
by
They're in
these stuns
trouble.
and nades. Real for the open.
What are they
Does he get
doing?
a second? Yes, he does. But Insight
Got
now on that
two
pinch
people.
has an angle over the top. It's a 1v2 for Insight. Can't fully see the bomb though. Headshot lined up. Oh my goodness! Metals.
He's defusing.
Insight 1v1. Insight trying to get there.
He got it.
Oh! It
He
gets
got it.
diffused.
Why would you plant there?
God. Well, no, that's a
Massive
good plan
round.
because you don't want to plan for office.
As Insight tries to get the angle. He made the play you said when he pushed through office, but the bomb's planted for the other side. It must be so
unfortunate.
close. But this one, Real gets around 1, 2. Abe not quick enough to turn around. Joe Deceived is there for the trades. But that is so close.
Damn, the
Insight on a
timing. He took too
5-3 and they
long.
lose the round.
He could have just pistol chowed him.
Do or die. Have to have 4 in a row. Patience for Heretics on this offense. Joe already getting an early look over towards topside spiral, sees nothing. And Movie Star Koi just kind of back up and say, have we missed something? No, they haven't. Heretics are just playing very patient.
Beyond patient, holy shit.
A nervy effect. To be expected. Heretics 1 round away.
It's a late push.
Extra $80,000 the timing for Joe.
What? You didn't see him?
Just does not land. The player
No,
gets
he
across
doesn't.
metals, puts the bullets in. Joe has to back down. That's a little bit of room now for the side of Team Heretics down near side.
In particular,
Ooh,
Super just needs to make a little bit of noise because
timing,
Real's hitting a bit of a
timing.
pinch. Super's going to do more than make some noise,
Whoa!
but Abe, big 1v1 win.
That's
Now,
a big,
I'll
that's a
say
big
what's your focus on Real, but he gets shut down
That's
on
a
the flank,
win.
and somehow Movie Star Koi
That's
coming
a
in with the
swarm.
flawless round.
He did really well considering the timing on fences that Joe did not get. Not necessarily a breakdown by any sense of the imagination, but gives the room. Heretics push forward. I would have put my mortgage on Super winning that gunfight from that position. Abe maybe just lands a couple
If
more.
he didn't win that,
Get
they'd
some
be in trouble.
coverage from the side of the door.
Yeah.
It's a big win to find.
They needed to win
If
that.
they lose window
There'd be GGs
control,
right there.
it all falls apart.
Absolutely. 6 in a row for Insight. Very close to a Hellstorm, and if this little comeback effort continues, that Hellstorm could be a big difference maker. Trophy system towards Archway. That's just Insight by himself trying to create a little bit of noise.
Insight's
No one home here, though, for Heretics. And Koi, yep, they need to get a read on that. Late stun.
Got stunned.
Affects
He needs
Insight.
to
He
get
backs
back,
up, needs to
though.
value his
Oh,
life.
do
To battle with
not
metals.
try.
Both players survive, though.
Almost had a beautiful shots.
Felt like Insight sold the bait, and then the rotation came from Movistar Koi back over towards A. And it's allowed a lot of room
Like this.
for Heretics to try and gain. But there's some
they know he's
information
right
gained
there.
from Insight himself.
Yeah.
Does not necessarily have too much backup. And Heretics are pushed way up. Movistar Koi have got a lot of map control they need to regain.
You have to expect this, though, if you're Koi. Rancor will still hold very near to the
I don't know,
A site.
Super has timing here.
He's got full reign at the top hallway. Here comes the ISO.
Wow!
There it is.
Crossing
There it
T's,
is.
dotting
They
I's.
have,
Rancor trying to rotate over,
they
trying
have
to
30
catch timing
seconds,
of his
though. They
own right.
need time.
This is bold if he commits to playing on this
Oh,
flank. He may
boy.
not have time, though.
Yep, that's it.
Real drops, and now the play starts to
think
develop
that'll
towards
solve.
B. Rancor has to find something through
Yeah.
B2, and Insight has that covered as well. Oh, my goodness. Back-to-back flawless rounds for Koi.
Baby, let's send out to the
Insight
bathroom.
finding another is massive as well. Heretics fans starting to look a little nervier than they were 5 minutes ago. Guy players, you're supposed to be impartial.
Abe in the comms trying to find what the next game plan is going to be. Heretics trying to will them to a single round more as Insight continues to dig closer to the Hellstorm.
So if Movistar Koi win this round and Insight manages to find a kill, it will be a round 7 with a Hellstorm on the side of Movistar. Oh, they're hitting this at a chow.
Yeah, it's going to be just a flat-out brawl. Insight, lots of damage, can't finish the kill. Second opportunity, again, assists being tallied potentially as Joe finds one.
So close.
The trade is out, and now the trophy systems have been expended. We reset the 3v3.
Little bit of utility, little bit of info, gained.
He stunned him, he got the info.
And still over towards this A side. And we got to weed them out.
Insight's gonna have bad timing here.
Koi's going to play for window control. Insight wants to make sure there's no long flank developing. Couple of tags over the top of the barrels.
He's playing nervy, that's the thing. Sometimes when you start to play for these streaks, you can then start to play differently in a way that hasn't worked.
Yeah.
You played how to get towards that 7, and you're
go.
pushing it up. Insight,
Right here,
it's all on you, buddy.
is where they fucking...
Gets info on the first, it's clean. Not enough to earn the help. May not make much of a difference, though, because it's just about getting a read on where exactly the Heretics are, and Abe is able to provide that. Metals collects the bomb, tries to get out. Insight's got him low, pistol, chill! Insight gets the win!
Now you have
round
the
11, give him a Hellstorm!
They have
Final
to.
kill
They
solidifies the Hellstorm.
Kid,
and
this happened early.
solidifies
Optic versus
another
Heretics. Optic was
round
up
11.
5-1, they lost 6-5.
Are you kidding? What a crazy,
There's no better way to win
crazy
the round
game.
than to get around 11 with the Hellstorm.
What a crazy day of Call of Duty in general.
Push.
Both these two teams
all
are
of us
around
playing
today.
That's how Heretics won it too.
Movistar
They
were
took
on
it.
the wrong end. Heretics
Yep, they took
found
it
the
with
win
a
against
Hellstorm.
Optic, but lost the series as well. Redemption on the line.
I think
it's
what's
an
going to come down to
$80,000
is
round of search and
if
destroy.
Started
they
as
can
an
defend
$80,000
Insight
match,
or
then an $80,000 map.
expect
Now it's
Heretics
down
to be
to
pushed up.
4 lives on either
Push up.
side.
Insight, don't push, you
How do we
fucking
play
idiot.
this out? Heretics
That's
on
a
the
6-5.
offense,
I've never
full
seen that.
flood
How the fuck
day.
have I never done that?
Gotta be
Shots
passive.
coming through for Kleenex. And
There
now
it is.
the Hellstorm's
Oh my
called.
God.
How do you rotate
They're
away
gonna,
from this?
they might push.
Heretics.
They might
Do
push.
the
They
double
might
doors. There's
push.
somebody watching. This is about Abe. Can he find anything here?
Does this land? Does this connect? Real gets the 10, but he gets isolated. Hellstorm does not land.
No,
3v4 for Heretics. Is there more heartbreak?
They have to.
Or is
They
there
have the trap.
heroics
They
for
have
it?
the trap
Abe
right now.
over the top of the RC comes in. Oh my goodness! Another massive comeback this time to the tune of a 5-2 deficit, and it's just constant heartbreak.
Yeah. You know what?
From the heroes of Spain.
That was amazing. That was
Movistar
amazing.
Koi
Holy shit.
will take third and cement themselves a spot on the podium here at
Yeah, Joe,
EWC.
clap it up, brother.
The villain and Joe deceives. The humongous
Buenos
plays
noches.
of Jamie Craven in the Search and Destroy.
Holy
Like 7 or 8 in a row to
think
close
Carmen's a
the
bit of a-
Jamie and Tobias.
And you'll say,
My
thank you very
God.
much for
Yeah,
the
they
check.
played
We'll see
that
you boys
really
later.
well.
What a year for both these two squads.
Aroma's happy as shit.
You could go back and categorize it for the Toronto Ultra, now Movistar Koi. Did they want to be the third best team in the league? It was hard to tell because it was a narrative that was dominated by two squads. Took them a while. But then they find another young gun in the form of
It's
Abe,
grand finals.
and it gets them to be the third place spot here at the Esports World Cup, whereas for the Heretics, so close,
So
so
apparently,
many championship
so they have
Sundays,
so they have the
just
map
not
already.
able to clutch up when it matters most.
So apparently it's going to be rewind, photo, Hossie, dealer,
5%.
vault, rewind.
They're a fantastic team. Phenomenal team, and it's been an absolute pleasure to see how they've done this,
I
how
thought it
they've
was the same order
developed
I
as a
had too,
team.
but
They are so
better, a little bit
close.
better
They
than
are
mine.
so close
Yeah,
to being
no.
Like
one of the best teams in Call of Duty. They are one of the best teams in Call of Duty, absolutely.
No, I have
a tiny little bit
I don't know which
extra.
one you had, 'cause
They
mine
could
was like
really go on
$1,200.
and do something special next year.
Oh, no, mine was not that.
Well,
I
it's
have
been
an
rocking
AOC
here in Riyadh, the greatest show on
300
sand.
normal, but I
We've
got it
got
for
one
like
more
under
match
200.
remaining, but before we get there,
Yeah,
we've got the new
99%
gun
sure
of
they're
Abe
using the
with
same one I
Fancy
have,
on the
which
main
is a,
stage for our final reaction.
They covered up the
Thanks,
logo,
guys.
but I
I
can see
have
the
Abe
logo
with me
through
on
it.
No,
stage
it's the
after
L-
stellar
the old
performance.
UK
Movistar Koi
Yeah, the
lock
old-
in third
the
place.
ult
podium
here.
finish at the Esport World Cup first, Abe. I want
Yeah,
to
yeah.
congratulate you on your first ever international event, and you still were able to get a third place finish. You walk away with pride. How do you feel?
I mean, feeling's amazing. The stage is awesome.
Yeah, I have
couldn't
the
ask for a better
LG
team. I
ult
mean, for
here.
my first major
I have
tournament, so I'm happy.
What do you take from this tournament after, you know, it's your first major? There's a lot to learn here.
I just feel like I have a lot more to prove and a lot more I could show, and I'm just excited for the future.
Absolutely. Well, this marks the last tournament of the season, so you've got a long break before your next season in 2026.
Which was like,
how do you plan to spend it?
Family and friends. I feel like, you know, it's been a long time. It's been like a month. Like most time I've been away from family, so I want to spend it with them, and yeah.
Well, on behalf of the Esport World Cup, we would like to present to you the bronze keyframe for finishing third place. So if you can please come forward, our key master, to hand you over the frame. And this comes in with a massive bag of $200,000 for Movistar Koi. So congratulations one more time, everyone in the audience, for Movistar Koi!
Or you're in LA, brother. You don't have to rush ship anything.
Is there anything that you would like to say to the audience before we go to our stadium?
I appreciate all the support, and we'll be back.
Yeah,
I'll be back.
All right, they'll be back. All right, let's go to the stadium.
You have to be within the 30 minutes drive of it. Yeah.
We'll be back, and I'll be back. From tears to elation as we take a look at the final plays. Queenex with the RC car, Insight with the Hellstorm trapping them in, and it's Movistar Koi from 5-2 to 6-5, stealing a game 5 and the $200,000 paycheck.
It was the vets, man. They locked in. They said, we've got to do it for our young guns. Insight opening that F7 spree. He gets the Hellstorm. Kleenex with an RCXC. I don't think anybody even realized that. That was really the true closer for Team Heritage, because once they all forced in that bottom secret, there's just nothing you can do.
I mean, I just feel heartbreak really for the Heretics. They should be, they're starting to think they should be in this grand final, right? They choked so hard in that series, and then you come into this, you've fought your way all the way to this point, you're one round away, and this story of them has been so much about brotherhood, about trusting in themselves and their system and their beliefs, and they've done a wonderful job, for sure, surprised so many of us, but just at that final hurdle, you can't get over it, no doubt that was sitting with them for the next.
Just so close to second to last round, like they
I'm gonna go to Anime
and decide to go up and just feed Insight. But you know, with all the questions that have been on Insight's game and you know how he's performed, a lot of people you know saying like maybe he should be on this team. He shows you like why he's here, why he's on this team, and you know, why they're able to pick up a player and just find success immediately because the system that they have in place is just so spectacular.
Well, I love the system comment because I think there's a couple of things that build into that. First of all, the great recruitment of Abe, so understanding that would release Insight and let him play in the way that it has. But also, we kind of mentioned it. We haven't heard from Abe all weekend. We've seen a lot of moments where Joe Deceives has been putting his arms around him and giving him plenty of love. They've done a fantastic job of protecting that young man from the pressures of this event. It is a huge event to step out on stage. You're a vet, Nameless, and you stood to yourself and go, wow, this
it was the Black
Friday. It would have been absolutely insane to play. And you've seen this guy, he's getting so hyped right alongside Joe Deceives, right? Bringing that energy. And sometimes you have to like taper that back a little bit when you get to a game 5 and, you know, in that same round that I was talking about. Abe's sitting there screaming like, you gotta help Insight, you gotta help Insight. Takes his time, finds the kill, like those are veteran plays. Just beautiful to see.
And I think I really love you guys touched on the system, because I think both these teams very much echo that across each other. I think on Movistar Koi, it's the same thing. They have a very good system. They are very known for their comms, they're known for their fundamentals, and bring in Abe clearly is already a very good system to be able to plug in that player and play. And for Movistar Koi, like, I feel like they kind of needed this, especially Insight as a player that has been such a strong AR over the past couple of years. His game skills are very transferable. He's a vet. He knows how to get things done when the backs are against the wall. I really am happy to see that in Game 5 he was able to take over and do it for the younger guns and kind of make a statement for himself as a player as well.
At the start of yesterday, I asked you who should break up, who should stay together after EWC. I think everyone on the studio desk is going to say both these squads put their full roster back in action.
100% run it back with these teams. Koi, you have Founder, Fourth, and Heretics. I mean, they have had a sensational season. Like top 4 at basically every single team.
Spain's on the map.
Yeah,
it took them a decade.
On the
map.
map.
It's going all the way back to Phoenix and Black.
One, two,
what a throwback.
Now I look at them stacking up against some of the best from the U.S., the best from Canada, Europe. I see Spain has the edge. I mean, Bradley has Hydra. Spain has the 4 of these guys.
Yeah, these 4 guys are incredible. And you can see see
well,
the way
and
their
I
brains are
still
thinking,
can't
like the
get, like,
adjustments they're
200
making.
frames.
I love it. Even in the round 11, like they're like, we're just gonna run at it, get bombed down. Like we believe in our strats. Like afterwards,
Okay, yeah, well, maybe, I sit around 200 when I'm in the
caught, but you know that's okay. These are moments you learn from.
The only thing I'm
They've
looking
had
forward to
so
with the
many
PC
tense
is that
games
no
in
input
close
delay
maps.
when shooting.
Just not the team today.
Massive congratulations to that
people
young man, Joe Deceive, sent down to Challengers at the start of the year. Now he's back at EWC with a second top 3 finish in 2 years. He does it this time with movie star Koi.
That's what I did, man.
As
This
they
is my
will
first game
exit the
playing
tournament with
controller. If you guys have anything last year, I was all
$200,000.
Not bad.
Damn.
Are you serious?
Not a bad paycheck at
I was
all.
stuck Diamond 3 on MK,
As we turn our attention to what is directly above it, though, that is what everyone in this venue is fired up to talk about. On the other side of the break, we have our grand finals Enigma. If they're just tuning into the show, why should they get excited right now?
I mean, we've had arguably the best day of Call of Duty ever, ladies and
Really?
gentlemen. The last time these two teams played, it was a generational bang out. So we're expecting even bigger and better today, and we could well see that Game 7.
If you're just joining us, this is how it all broke down. Allie, we started with 16. Now we are down to the final 2.
And I can't believe, I mean, the final 2 makes sense, but when you go back to the start of this weekend, it was nothing but absolute chaos. We lost Space Clan, we lost 100 Thieves, Team Omen knocking down our defending champions. It's been an insane weekend, and somehow Sunday has still been the best of them all.
Are you all enjoying the show? Let us know in the chat. We gotta throw it to a quick break. When we come back, it's the grand finals of EWC 2025.
They went up against fucking Felony.
Really? They got smoked or what?
Yeah, they got fucking smoked. Fogger fucking first put a photo saying like, look at me dominating above my Crim players. And then fucking next one, I got humbled. Again! Talking all that shit. Like, I think it was round 2 of Vault Pro. Tokyo's top fragging, but he's 7 and 10. 2. And I'm just like, dude, that's bad. Then again, it's fucking Felony. And Felony wasn't even top roster. I'm like, that's insane. That's what happens when you're fucking playing that's the only shade part, but when you're playing at Crim level or higher and you're doing good, and there's certain pros that aren't in the league right now, you're gonna go up against them. It's just bound to happen.
I'm seeing Joe.
I knew because of Shaky and the dude, Peak Erie, they were guaranteed to face some fucking challenger players or ex-pros. I think it was only a matter of fucking time.
How long until the final start?
Well, they just finished 3rd place this match, so.
So we got a little bit of time. Probably gonna be like over an hour long because I think it's a.
It's best of 7.
Yeah, best of 7.
Yeah.
A couple matches.
Yeah, looks like it's gonna start in like 3 minutes, Kip. So you gotta, if you want to run a match.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute up here. I'll meet you guys back in a second. Just gonna mute up and go first.
Sure, brother.
No problem.
Actually, I'm gonna shoot my gun around on COD right now too.
Yeah, no problem.
Put myself offline so nobody bothers me. This way, I didn't even know I completed the battle pass.
I'm still trying to. Yeah, I'm still trying to reach the master.
Oh, still? Dude, what is this a fucking Davy Jones skin? Like, what the fuck is this?
I don't know, COD's been so fucking weird with the shit they've been releasing, like.
Seriously.
It's a joke. This shit's a joke. This shit's a joke. What they've been releasing.
You're supposed to be a fucking pirate? That's so stupid. Bro, but I will say this, the Roger skin is very...
Roger skin?
The Roger skin from American Dad.
Oh, yeah. How are you today? I'm doing good, Chris. Wait, Sunday to Sunday? After this, I'm gonna probably play some COD. Try to get back into the grind and get some steps in.
It's been a wild year for Optic. Kenny and Pred departed, Skies and Hook joined, and then a promising rookie arrived named Mercules. The change wasn't sudden, but something was different this time. They were able to best everyone that came before them, earning their back-to-back victory.
Let's get straight to it, shall we? You turned it all around in the end. How the hell did you do that?
This guy right here, man. It's just weird because like the roster that we had is just like a championship roster, and no one obviously would have expected that. And then luckily, you know, we made changes, this and that, but then Hector made call and got Mace, and ever since then, we've been a totally different team.
Yeah. What is it like playing with the guys? It's been
easy playing with them, bro. All four of us like have some of the best gun skill in the league.
Yeah.
Talent-wise, everything. So.
Do you feel like you have a target on your back now coming into this event?
Definitely. I feel like everyone is always going to want to beat the champs winners. This is probably like the same thing this tournament. Everyone just wants to win. And if they play us, they're going to be going 100%. So.
Last question, fellas. What would winning EWC mean to you?
It means a lot to me because I feel like in the COD world, I've pretty much accomplished like everything you could when it comes down to majors, rings. I feel like this is like the missing piece that I have is EWC.
It mean a lot to me too. This would be my second tourney run. Would be back-to-back.
You went from a Challengers player to joining Optic, winning your first tournament with them, and now you're here in Saudi Arabia competing at the Esports World Cup. How the hell do you describe what your life has been like over the last few months?
Yeah, no, it's changed a lot, but like at the end of the day, I'm still just playing COD.
You're a pro now, truly a professional now. Life's changed a lot, you're working more, but at the end of the day, you're still playing COD and you're looking good.
Still having fun. Yeah.
Right on, man. Boys, thank you very much for your time. I've been Miles Ross. This has been Shotzi and Mercules. See you in the next one.
Hello, one and all, and welcome to the grand finals of EWC 2025 for Black Ops 6. I'm your host, Chris Bucket, alongside Allie. We have Enigma and Nameless as our analysts today, and I want to start with you, Allie.
What's up?
This is a story we saw just a few weeks ago on the biggest stage back in Kitchener. We're about to relive it here in Riyadh.
Yeah, in this battle, Texas has had the dominating side of this versus Vancouver Surge, but as you can tell, they're on kind of a revenge tour right now, taking down 100 Thieves that had their number all season long, and now this is their biggest and last opportunity to get a win.
Enigma, let's start with this Optic squad because they have been fan favorites. Everyone was elated when they rose to that championship level once again at the end of the year. And a lot of questions were on how this team would perform in Riyadh. Yeah. They have lived up to their potential, and they walked away with a crucial Game 5 victory to get here.
They did, and I think one of the few questions that was remaining of this roster is what do you look like when you get punched in the mouth? Well, it turns out they're pretty damn good. Backs against the wall, come out swinging, and take over in a tournament as and when they need to. And it's their superstars that pop off in those as well, which I think is a huge thing to be able to do, especially bringing in Mercules. Yes, he is incredible, but also just being able to stand alongside someone like Shots. You see the kind of things he's going to do out there. That's going to breathe so much confidence into this team for what's coming up next.
Yeah, and you know, looking at this matchup in particular, like Surge, it's a challenging one for them.
Yes.
I mean, you look back at the finals, the Search and Destroy Surge were lights out. You get some of those repeat maps, and you know, there were a couple ones that Surge just threw. For Optic, they've improved since then, though. I mean, we've seen them. They were tested by Heretics, as you mentioned, and Shotzi has been playing at an MVP level, and Murky's picked up right where he left off. So, you know, when you said you're getting the superstar plays, it's also the system. Their fundamentals are the best in the world. There's not a team close right now in terms of fundamentals and playing for the rotations. We have seen Shotzi make miracles happen by himself on Rewind, as you just saw, and at the end of these search and destroys, everything's just been perfect.
Al, you don't agree with that. Who do you think stacks up?
I'd say the team closest is the one they're about to go up against right now. I mean, you talk about fundamentals, Vancouver Surge, that is their middle, last, and first name, simply because of the system that they've built with Rambo Ray in this squad. Even when we interviewed him and he talked about the fact that they don't do egos here, they don't do playing for kills, they're strictly fundamentals, and they're strictly about the objective. Now, not saying Optic Texas isn't right up there in that conversation, but you have to include Surge in it as well.
You're just tuning into EWC. One of the best parts here is that everyone gets a key. That is your symbol that you are alive in the tournament.
Yes.
Well, the Heretics key was crushed at the hands of Mercules, and a little smirk as he gets the final crushing of the night. One more key potentially in their future.
Yeah, and they got to be confident in it. And you heard him in an interview earlier. They said, "Are you going to win this?" He said, "We're just better. We're just better." And I think they truly believe that. I mean, even, in that grand final, the hard points just dominated by Optic. And that is the game mode that Surge has been able to hang their hat on the entire season since bringing in Neptune, one of the world-class hard point teams, just edged out by Optic.
Mercules has been the story of the year for me, and he is already a superstar. We caught up with him before the game. Here's what he had to say.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with the one and only Mercules as he gets ready for another grand finals. Merc, how you feeling coming off that last series? Because that was insane.
Yeah, no, feeling good. That series was nerve-wracking for sure, but the boys clutched up, so.
They definitely did clutch up, okay? Now you're going up against the Vancouver Surge yet again. You know that they've been prepping for y'all, okay? What y'all gonna do to kind of stop that?
We're just gonna play our game, clear comms, good teamwork. Last time we played them, we bottled 2 maps very bad, so I feel like we should have won 5-1. So hopefully this time it'll be like it should be.
Now that blitz, they've been saying it, blitz, blitz, blitz. We coming for the blitz. How you gonna stop the blitz?
Some slants, some play action. We're not getting blitzed.
There you go. They're not getting blitz, okay? They want their key up there on the wall so they can be champions here for Black Ops 6 at EWC. Let's go.
Mercules coming off an MVP performance at our previous event in Champs. Now he is in the running for that title once again. You look at some of his numbers and you forget that this is a rookie in his 4th event.
It's unbelievable. Even when you go back to our last tournament's numbers, he was putting up the exact same 1.4s across 1.5s. If you understand what those numbers mean, he is dominating almost every gunfight that he gets into. This guy's good for 2. It's unbelievable.
It's the impact in those moments as well. I mean, we see there, it says clutches 2. One of those, ladies and gentlemen, if you missed the 1v3 that he pulled off against Heretics, I mean, you can't teach that. You can't train it. The guy plays it absolutely to perfection. We've talked about it already, broken it on down, but we've gotten to re-witness it a couple of times in the back, and just seeing the way he plays out, even the bait into not being stunned. It's not just about the information gained, it's the information that he's baited out. Understanding those things usually takes years to kind of figure out this level. He's here already, he knows what he's doing.
And speaking of that, like, we had Dashy up here, and he talked about, like, his poise in the communication as well. This is a team that had a stage where they went 0-18. Like, literally, they needed somebody to come in with that composure and that calm demeanor. It's been Mercules.
On the other side of this fight, we have a very strong Vancouver Surge squad, a team that has gone to the grand finals multiple times in 2025. They haven't raised a trophy yet, but Neptune said, if I'm gonna do it, this is my weekend to do it. I'm doing it for my dad. Can he get it done in a best-of-7 against the world's best team?
Absolutely. I think if anybody has shown us consistency on this roster, it has been in Neptune. Obviously, he did have a lackluster series today, but they still were able to get it through the hoop. And we got to talk to him afterwards and be like, look, he knows that he didn't play well, and he's going to show up for this grand final. Honestly, for me, my eyes are more on 04. I feel like he is due for a takeover. He is due for a pop-off series, and he's got one more to go before BO6. It's the end of this season. I feel like there's some pressure there.
I would have agreed with that, but he had some big moments in the last series.
I'm not saying he didn't. I'm just saying he's going to be their X factor.
Fair enough. I think it's Neptune, though.
You're watching Neptune?
He let me down in that series. Even afterwards, he said it was like his worst series that he's ever had. He had some moments in the control, some individual like pop-offs, but in the following maps just didn't do too much. And I think Neptune's the guy who can be the equalizer on the opposite side of shots.
Enigma, we got to talk about that, man, though. Abuza finishing the final 1v1 to get them this spot in the grand final. An epic epic moment for the team. And Nasty, of course, making his way to the second grand final at EWC in 2 years. Last year, he did it with LA Thieves. Now he's doing it for Vancouver.
Yeah, and I mean, it's time we put some respect on this guy's name. Like, he has been delivering for a long time now and showing up consistently for his team in big moments where they've needed him to. He's got this incredible communication system with Abuza, the leader, and you mentioned him there. He's going to have himself a huge series here, just as he did in Champs. He was their real standout performer.
This best of 7 is going to be so good. We talked to 04 about it. Here's what he had to say.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with America's favorite twin, 04, as he gets ready to go to another grand finals. You just watched a crazy series with Optic and Heretics. What did you see when you watched that?
Honestly, two teams really batting it out, giving everything they got. That was definitely both of their best games, and it was great to watch.
It was. Now, you're going up against Optic here in these finals. Did you know, I know you want to get this get back here in Black Ops 6 from that last finals. What you guys gonna go do differently against these boys than the previous?
Just make sure we prep harder than we did before. Our confidence is way more than we had last finals. Again, like I said before, we had delusional confidence, so we're gonna bring that into finals.
Hey man, that delusional confidence can take you far, and it can also put your key on that wall for Call of Duty Black Ops 6 and have you immortalized as an EWC champion. What would that mean for you guys after the season y'all have had?
It'll mean everything, bro. After the season we had, all the second places, all the hard work, and to do it with some of the best people I ever teamed with, it'll definitely be an honor.
It definitely would be. Vancouver Surge fans, get ready, because they ready to drown them out.
After crushing the Keys, he said, I felt like I was snatching their soul. There is one more soul to snatch if Vancouver wants to be champions of EWC, and 04 looking to lead the way as one of their top slayers.
Yeah, he just makes a massive impact, you know, whether it's Respawn or the Search and Destroy. 04 is the versatile player who will get it done anywhere. You know, the series is going to be so good. You look across... Oops. Championship. This is like their fourth stab at it, and they've gotten better every single time. Yeah. That guy, tip of the spear.
What's been so impressive to me throughout this week has just been the stamina displayed by both teams.
Yeah.
They have been tested. They have gone the distance. Now they have to do it in their longest series of the week. It's a best of 7. First to 4 wins is going to raise this trophy. Let's take a look at our maps and modes. We're going to be starting things off with Rewind, Protocol, and Protocol for our first 3. Allie, what does this tell you?
We're getting our guns warm early, boys. This is what it's telling me. Rewind, that's going to be a battle right out of the gates. And I'm happy to not see any Vault or Hacienda doubles in this layout because we know how well that momentum can work.
Yeah, and Surge won the coin toss, so they got to pick to be Team A. You know, interesting factor here, and they get rid of Hasi control. You know, the advantage you get there, you get to pick the controller, gets removed from the series, and Optic have been sensational there, so that could be huge for them in this series.
Yeah, I mean, 4 returning maps here from that champ series. It was split to a piece, but Optic are going to feel like they choked heavy in that Protocol Search and Destroy, so they may feel that one edges it slightly in their favor.
Now, Control had a patch update, but you told me Protocol Control plays pretty similar. What should we expect if we get to that Vault Game 6?
If we get to that Vault, I mean, last time in the series, the Vault was choked by Surge, and so was the Protocol Control. If you think about it, they look back at that, they know they were moments away from winning both of those maps. I think we're going the distance here. Surge know the opportunity they have in front of them. They have to seize it.
And Allie, we saw Rewind, Search and Destroy, played by Optic just a bit ago.
Terrifying.
What should we expect if this goes to a Game 7? That's what the script is saying here at EWC.
If we go to a Game 7, I might have to lean towards that green wall. I think the way they battled back into that Rewind, I think it fits their playstyle incredibly well. But on the flip side for Surge, if you get Neptune and 04 going, we could be in for another maybe round 11, Game 7.
Nameless, we are down to the final minute, so it's time to put our pride on the line. You get to kick off our first prediction in the best of 7 for the 2025 title in Black Ops 6.
Yeah, you know, earlier this year, Optic cost me a lot of picks. I kept picking them. They just kept losing.
They didn't even
But recently, I keep picking Optic, and they keep winning. I got them again. They're winning this.
Enigma?
Yeah, I got to join up. I think it's going to go to that Game 7. It'll suit the pattern of the day. I'm taking Optic 4-3.
I love the story of Vancouver Surge way too much. I think Optic got their one, and I think it's time for somebody to take them down. I'm going to go with Vancouver Surge.
Vancouver in their 4th grand finals, finally raising the trophy.
In 6.
I think you just came at the final, at the
Chat,
perfect moment.
let us know, where do you land on this one? Optic Gaming, the defending champs, taking on Vancouver Surge. This is your EWC Grand Final.
31-13 on Volt. Nice, buddy.
See, I tell you, I play Diamonds and
I feel
Crimson
like
without you,
Optic,
and
they're
all of a sudden
going to
you guys
definitely
play,
have
like, the sweats
to
coming
worry
out of nowhere,
about our
man.
playstyle.
Because
they come out
that's all
flat,
I
we're
do.
going to win.
Dude, that's just all me and Tokyo do.
What, about like
People
3
play
grand
my
finals, 4
lobbies,
grand finals at this
fucking
point, so
champs.
they're a tough team,
I
and
play
we're
my
not gonna,
lobbies, it's always like
treat them like
Crimson Diamonds, I
bad or
slap out, and I play y'all like fire, so can I not shoot my gun?
Dude, okay, so what I noticed is that I haven't seen him in a while.
I'm doing this
but
for
the one I would use as
dad,
an
my
example.
girlfriend, my
Okay,
teammates.
right.
I really want to win just for them.
Whenever I would queue with blonde care, he can't keep up with me. Like, I'm just top fragging, I'm obliterating. But then when I see him solo queue, same thing as you're saying, he just falls out. So I'm just like, yeah, it's going based off the fucking who has more hit in MMR. That's what's fucking you here. Because I'm fucking doing like my usual shit, and these kids are nothing for me in my lobbies. But to him, they were fucking god.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it's not that they just play faster and smarter. That's the only thing. If I'm able to read them. And I always find it, I like it better with me and Tokyo's lobbies only because being able to read them is way easier than reading somebody who is not at the skill level. Because I don't like playing against unpredictable people, such as myself, because I can't read them. My timings are going to be off, but they should not be in. And it's just like, what the fuck is this? And it's stupid kills, like it's stupid deaths. Meanwhile, in our style of lobbies, it's like, we don't...
Yeah, they're nice.
Yeah, they're fucking simple. Meanwhile, my lobbies, it's like, oh, I gotta play like a sweat. Yeah, dude, I can't solo queue. I can't solo queue now because that's how bad it was. That's why I played with I was like, fuck it, we're good. I'll play with one person. I had to have one person with me because I will not be sweating by myself. It is impossible. But then somehow me, you, Chosen, and Cass fucking just dominate. Search and destroy. Make it make sense. I still do feel bad for the fucking Chosen says like, bro, half the Legends kills are nades. I'm like, I'm sorry. You're welcome. They took a dumbass route. I naded every route. Why are they still taking that same route? That's my fault.
Drums.
Oh, the drums are out?
Yep, they got drums
is the
out.
definition of a championship Sunday. After 2 nail-biter semi-finals, we reach the conclusion of Black Ops 6.
That was a nail-biter, dude. Optic fucking
After
coming
all
back
the gunfights, the
beautiful.
wild strikes, the fearless battles, only
Yeah.
2
But
teams
now
have
the
risen
truth
to their upper.
The elite,
Can they
they're
beat Vancouver
here,
again?
and they are ready to do what they do
last
best.
But
Right now,
Vancouver's been
they are
grinding
looking to deliver
Neptune's
a
been grinding
champs
with Optic.
rematch in Riyadh, and the stakes are clear.
Yeah, that's what
the
I'm
huge
wondering,
prize
like,
money, this trophy,
can
but
Optic
the
keep up the
opportunity to
momentum
etch your
that they
name
had
in the
last
EWC
night?
history
Last
books
night?
Nasty's gonna
forever.
sell.
All in, the crowd is about to go
Yeah.
electric. The
Because
arena is about to
sometimes
erupt.
Nasty just
Rio,
doesn't have
are
a
you
good
ready
time.
for the grand final?
How do I
The
say it?
teams are waiting in
Like,
the
they don't
wings. We
have
can
a-
do
they don't
better
have
than that.
good
Riyadh,
ice in them.
make some noise!
All 4 though, and
There's
S&D,
only
he's gonna
one
be
thing left to do, Ian, is to call out the
If
teams.
04 starts
First,
popping off,
they are here to
if
smash
04
the
starts
green
popping
wall,
off, they're
to
gonna be
claim
Optic
what
are gonna
has
be in
always
trouble,
eluded them.
and they're gonna have
Please
to
welcome
rely on
Vancouver
each other.
Surge!
in terms of trading.
What happened, love? No, baby, I'm sorry. I think she took Thea out somewhere, that's why. Yeah, because it's Thea's birthday. That's why you said happy birthday to her earlier.
fucking...
Their opponents are looking to conquer the
We're
world
looking like
once
victims
again.
right there, dude.
They want the
Wait, I'm
crown.
confused. I thought Optic gets the... I thought Optic get the whole... The Team A advantage. Because... I don't know how that works.
I don't know their little holding system. It's so stupid.
I thought Optic were in the... on the top bracket. I thought they get the pick first. But I guess not.
They might have just given it to him because they want to see what they do. If they gave it to him, that was a smart, because they want to see what Surge wants.
Well, give what? Optic giving Surge Team A?
Yeah.
That would be that would be risky, but I know they play risky, so.
This
yeah,
is it.
Because they want to be able to counter them, because they know exactly what maps
tournament
they
is
already have a
about to
counter
be
in mind.
written.
Yeah, I
But they
mean,
need to see
the
what
grand
it starts
final
off with.
Yeah.
of Call of Duty Black Ops 6
I mean,
at the
Rewind,
Esports World Cup starts now.
if Optic take Rewind, then they're gonna.
The rumble in Riyadh.
I feel like
One of the
Optic might
greatest
take
days
the
we've
first
seen in
map,
competitive
just
COD
because they
history.
did win
Only fitting that we should
against
run back the
Vancouver
Champs Grand
on
Finals
map
here.
8
My name is
during,
Miles Ross, and alongside
Grand
me,
Finals
Jeremy
on
Stadio
Champs,
Stasio.
so
Brother, this is going to be one
it'll be
hell of a
interesting what
matchup.
happens.
The last dance of Black Ops 6 between two familiar foes who just a couple weeks ago played each other for a ring. Now face each other again for another opportunity at glory. Both teams today have been battle tested, went all the way to the distance, and have been able to prevail and put themselves in position to play on this main stage one more time.
Those IAMs get confusing sometimes.
One more, a final chance, a final
actually, no, not really. I know which one's left. I know which
right the
one's
wrongs with so many second places. Our Silver Circles will see if they can herald in a victory here against a galactic-sized foe in the form of Opportunity. One more, a final chance, a final opportunity.
Yeah, that looks like well, obviously
things off on Rewind, Stud. What's the significance of this map, brother?
It's interesting that most people now, most players are now playing with
so with them winning the coin toss, they choose a majority of the maps that they want to play. Obviously, you're going to get rid of Hacienda control. But the fact that they decided to pick Rewind Hardpoint as the opening HP when you have watched the Green Wall play the entire time this weekend and have always been the comeback kids, there is something that they have in store that Optic need to be aware of.
I use the PS5 Pro Edge.
No more tricks. You don't get to take any of this with you into the next game. This is where it ends, the final day of Black Ops 6 competitive COD. Hoping to see some tricks, some magic conjured up by our heroes on stage.
Sticking with
Man,
in-game
what heroes they have
so
been.
smooth.
All tournament long
and then I said, fuck
clutches.
it. I turned it all
late
off, and I'm like,
nights,
oh my god.
the massive plays. It has all been there. We have been eating good,
having
COD
that
fans.
precise, like,
And this rumble in
delay,
Riyadh is about to get started. Rewind.
Yeah,
protocol,
I have no trigger
protocol
delay,
for
which
our
is nice.
first
Yeah,
three.
no trigger delay.
Last time we see those maps
Unless
in that variation.
a controller has like a weird dead zone issue.
And I think for it just
Which
being the best
I had to
actually
turn
gives a slight advantage to the Surge.
No,
because you only have to play
because my
4
controller
respawns
has,
and
like,
3 search and destroys. You've been the team ever since the addition of Neptune. S&D wins you championships. You've been tested on every single one of these maps. Besides Rewind at the end, that's if we go all the way to the distance. It's all about the ice. It's all about the composure, the veteranship, with the coaches on both sides, and Karma and Rambo. They played against each other so many times on the main stage. Now it's time for the young bloods to get down.
It's a deep history, man, between those players. For Optic, again, world champions. They've got chips. Everyone on Vancouver Surge. This would be the first. And what a tournament to get it done at. To remember this day of COD, to remember that you were the team that came out on top of all of that, of every single nail-biting moment. You were left atop the pile. What an accolade it would be. One thing to win the Esports World Cup, another to be remembered forever as a legend.
Points.
Map number 1, we are loading in.
Let's get it.
Let's get into it.
They almost sold it the first time against.
You are Surge. You know how powerful Optic can be when they whip out that third AR and go from the P3 to the P4 setup.
They sold hard.
Well, the good thing about it is that it happened during the grand finals on Champs.
P1, we go, and the opening nades.
are exactly what you find there from Abuza. A slight exchange of gunfire in towards time, and Optic in the blue arrows, Vancouver Surge in the orange. They managed to overwhelm time.
Damn. That is a perfect break-off. You spawn not on the preferred side. You clean out house all throughout the middle of the map. Instantly flip the spawns. Now you're soaking up all of this P1 hill time. With 30 seconds still remaining, Shots are the only one that can try to contest for the spawns. He gets taken care of. And for now, Surge, they are happy with this play.
Yeah, number 4, Nasty spawns up in the right spot. You can see 04 now reposition. They're going to lock down the low left-hand side of the map. 15 seconds, a new hard point is going to appear. Our teams make their way there. Test over it.
Nice, Chow! Nice, Chow!
These are shots, you find their kills, but still not necessarily the full break yet.
Yeah, but the spawns are secured in favor of Optic.
Allowing
them to find the opening
Good play,
puts them in a
Optic.
position to fully set up. Trophy systems are going to go down.
I'm also rooting for Optic.
Everyone going to work their way around the back to isolate this one.
I'm also rooting for
I'm not like a
Optic.
fan of anybody, but I think Shotzi's
trying to push forward to the street level. That's a nice bit of
Ooh,
damage
that's
from
an
04. Wonderful
unfortunate
back
kill.
and forth. Shows one shoulder on the double dip over to Hook.
Nice,
Coverage
nice
there
double
from
chow, nice
Mercules and
double chow.
Dashi. Hard point still.
You got
remains in
it.
the
Watch
hands
it.
of
You got 2
Optic.
people watching back. You got 2 people watching back. You got 2 people watching back.
So the close spawns for Optic are still going to be here, but you need to take care of 04. You're going to have the reinforcements. You're going to have
one
the
more.
rookies. Now you have the numbers. It's still a 2v1 with Optic in control of the map.
Surge unable to really find a whole lot of time here. And the Spawn's going to flip the last possible second. So not an ideal situation right now for the Surge lads. They're going to have to fight their way through time. Happy to get the next 10. But you're looking towards the top side of the minimap. We now go.
And this needs to be calculated risk right here because there's no space currently taken from Optic.
for 10 seconds? That's insane.
No spawns for Surge.
All right,
Still going to be
that's
over towards the new
ballsy,
HP.
but we'll see what happens.
You got to watch the OE. Don't allow one of these SMGs to be a nuisance to get behind enemy lines.
Oh, he got killed. He got killed. He booked. He booked. He booked.
It is Neptune trying to farm that time, taken down in a wild exchange of gunfire over there by Dumpsters. Once again,
Dashi,
04
stay alive.
is going to
Stay
contest
alive,
the
Dash.
flank now from Hook. Top right-hand side, he's now making a play.
Watch that.
And the dance is on here for the top right-hand side of the
Oh,
map.
no.
Well, the hard point is still in contest.
Oh, and that's a very fundamental play right there out of the nuke. Your teammates flood their way through the front, get the early break. Now you are in a powerful position with this final 30 in your favor to blow this game wide open. They're almost up by 100 already.
Good read. Good read.
Kitchen there, Shotzi.
Get back. Get time. Get
to see the
connect. Nice spawn. Nice spawn. Nice.
Ridiculous kills
One more
13 on point, and once again, it is Vancouver Surge scrounging for scraps.
Yeah,
this is not good.
Soak the
You
last
were
10. That's
Surge.
not a bad idea.
You obviously picked Rewind for a reason, but you are not showing me anything. Me to understand
kill!
is now Optic win the rotation over towards the money hill. You're almost up by 100, as I said again.
Nice
Optic looking great.
Oh my
Let's
god.
hear how they say it with a
Oh my
Bravia
God, that's
listening.
Fucking shit.
How much am up? Yeah, I'm looking court. One's left side glass. Left side glass at Boozer.
Yo, they're going left.
Yo,
Watch out, B search. Watch out, B search. He's in court, and then deep. He's gonna be office, and then one guy's deep.
Look your left, Bruce.
I saw him short.
Yo, yeah, one's P3, one's P3.
Oh, no.
Yo, two front of me.
They're gonna spawn out. They're gonna spawn out. You gotta stay down. Stay down. Stay down, buddy.
Two front.
Yo, two guys.
In the back dead. Nice, kiddo. We spawned out.
Yep, pressure that. Yo, in the back. I'm going.
Yeah, go no.
Next in the back. That's perfect. They spawned at all. All four.
Yeah, nice. Spawn flip him. Spawn flip him now.
They go 18 on me.
That's good right there.
They have to go 18.
Good position.
Then another one court. Abuza. Two court.
Yo,
Two court on me.
I got one.
Good kill.
Another one court.
Another one glass. Nasty. He's going court. He's going mid court.
First guy court. Soak this time. Nice. I have a trope on you.
Yo, they might start spawning behind you guys.
No, we're good. I'm blocking.
You got the point. You got the point.
I'm pitching. Wait, yo, he's court. Holding. All good.
What's the back?
I got naded.
Good read, unfortunately, though.
Oh shit.
Get tax.
Two on time, Dad. Another one on time. Abuza.
One's
They double.
Calm communication there from Optic, and now down nearly 100 points. Let's go for a Bravia listening with Vancouver Surge.
Pinch. I'm my phone too.
Out of week.
When he stands like that, one
Get a pinch. Get a kill. Nice.
Yo, he hit 60 court. Nice. Dash is mid-side time on you.
I don't see him.
Nice.
Brandon, one's gonna be 18.
I don't see him. Hey, 118 and 118. Is that him? Oh, me. 2 more time. No.
I think he's going to be 2 seconds.
One tick on me. Zig. Zig.
Stay alive, shot. Fine. Nice, Bird.
He's already P3. He's already P3. I can't stop it.
I'm dead on night. I'm 1 P2. Zig on me. Zig. He's getting 10. He's getting 10.
Pick up my shoot when you spawn.
Nice hamburger. Okay, I'm going back left.
Tell me to get my streak, John.
I'm gonna have it again.
Look, last one.
I'm watching my street.
That's right. Nice shot.
Nice. I've hold the left, guys. I don't see anything, bro.
Glass to the right.
I'm not sure. I think 3 times.
Just choke.
Yeah, it's still glass.
Fantastic listening from Surge, and the comeback is absolutely on a boozer. Taking some of the longest gunfights you can in Black Ops 6.
And this is their opportunity to get themselves back into the mix. You dominate the presence in towards P1, you win the rotation over towards P2, and you are fully set up off the rotation. But players are dropping like flies.
Spawn him out!
Flying on in from the side.
Nice! You gotta spawn him out! You gotta spawn him out!
It's the last guy. 04,
you gotta kill the person behind! You gotta kill the person behind!
From Riyadh is the shots. 04 now in the back, still going. The dance is good. The dance is done. Who knows the steps? And he walks away with it. 30 seconds to go here on the second set of P2. The first go around, it was all up to, and it's looking that way again.
And this is a good chunk of time to take if you are the green wall. Because now you know that with the lead that you have, Surge have to approach this. They cannot afford to give up this time here. But the more aggressive that they are, this is when Optic can start to take space. They're focused on just soaking up all this hill time, keeping that 100-point lead in their back pocket.
Still looking to be 100 points after a couple of moments.
You gotta go.
Shotzzy 20 and 18, lovely stuff out of him. Dashing on a 4 spree, fully streaked out.
Incredibly
useful here on a map like Rewind. A few of the hard points, there is no cover, and it is wide open. Number 6, gifted a good one, makes the most of it. Shotzzy's all good. Oh, the follow-up. If that was the jab, here comes the knockout blow.
Here we go.
Spawns are being blocked. You're not going to be able to survive on the hard. Oh! The break is going to come on in, but a team kill is only going to assist Vancouver potentially on holding this down. If you are Optic, 40 seconds still on P3, you're going to give this a couple more good pushes because you have the side of the map that you want.
Back we go. Another point to the dreaded Gen soon. Thinking about next. Thinking about Shotzzy finding more kills from this same position. Top of the box, 3 dead once again. 208 and climbing for Optic.
And just consistently playing from the back foot. If you cannot find an early break or a couple set of kills here to make your life a lot easier off the rotation, it's basically going to be game at P4. You need something.
Overheating just a little bit of moves now. To Beepers once more. Optic.
Oh my God, here we go. Get point. Stay in the back. Come on, guys. Come on, Optic.
The map it ended on.
Stay in the back, come on.
How much
Watch the fight. Oh no,
you
got played.
To mount the comeback. Into Beepers we go. Numbers up so far for Surge. Mercury's holding it. Mercury's down.
Damn.
3 dead. Surge are in.
Beautiful break there from Surge. A much needed break at that. They also need all of this.
Take your time. Nice. First kill.
To give up your life
First kill. Get
already finding an opening.
First kill. Play time, at least.
They still know that they're not going to be fully set up. They are in a tight spot towards the back end. Trades going back and forth. Nasty still alive in the HP.
Got to win a big one against Dashi. Gets it done. Holding it together. Spawns disrupting now cross map, and a booster's got bullets for them already. Through the middle we go. Another throw down inside Gens is on the menu. Surge are starting to get things going here. That's a nice 4 spree out of Nasty. This is good time. Terrible timing from Neptune.
They can win off the next. They can win off P5. They can win off the P5.
Tested over at the P5.
They just gotta spawn him close.
04 finds an opening through court. He's got to put himself in a position to potentially work this pinch. 175 to 224. It can still be closed out here.
It's got to be one good break. Oh my word, out of Surge. Here we go. Entry kills are there. Dashi from prone finds it. The Supine Superstar gets another one. It's a set of kills right now. Looking for one more push, one more break on the entry. Down! Mercury's Hook now on the cutoff kills as well. That could be it, but 04 staying alive. A 1v1 against Dashi, and he's down as well. Surge, muscle up for the next wave.
Another lifeline. 0-4 with a massive couple of kills here that allow his team to get back into the mix. Pinstripe kill feed. Trades going back and forth. The Nuke in a position to at least find one, but it's all out mix fest, a bloodbath in towards the Gens.
And we're not of it yet. We're still swinging. Neptune and 0-4 getting their kills. At what point do we call it and head towards the next time? Optic with the spawns down on the right-hand side of the map. And Vancouver Surge, they've taken a pound of flesh in Gens.
Optic only need 15 seconds, but Surge are now surging their way back into this game. They breached the 200-point mark. They flipped the spawns as well. Optic cannot go one by one, but that's 3 dead. Hit on the hill.
Here we go.
Watch the back, watch the back, watch the back.
To close it out.
Watch your back, watch your
Can we get
back.
another big break from Surge?
Oh,
Abuza there with the Jackal. Nasty as well.
Good try, good
Onto
try. Abuza's
Shotzi,
weak, though.
trying to
Hit
keep
the
this play
fucking-
going. There's the tags. Traded out again, and Surge are good.
Surge are good for now, and a split spawn for Optic might work out, but Neptune reads the spawns. Now you flip the spawns again. 40 seconds. They cannot win it here, but you need every single kill in the feed to keep them away.
What a read. You're still holding the hard point. Watching out for the next wave. In they come through the thresholds. It's going to be a 2-angle attack right now for Optic. Nasty on one side, two-piece, still holding the front. Last contest. Surge are good.
20 seconds still here, and now Optic need to make a crucial decision. We cannot afford to give up this time. They got to fight their way through P1. They still only need 6 seconds.
Holding on. P2, it's within reach. Dashing Shotzi on theirs. And Nasty now.
Get on!
Nasty's got to move. Fight his way forward. No, it's done.
Move!
Complete.
Wow, what a fucking push through.
Optic with the quick maths.
The last 6 seconds they needed. That was scary.
Closing it out on P1 rewind. First blood.
Oh my god.
Surge just came out so flat on the first set of those hard points. We're consistently playing from the back foot. Optic didn't even have to do much, but just find the kills at the right time. You go up by 100, you give yourself that cushion.
Dude, man, that was
with
just
the
too
late
close.
surge there
They
from
almost
Vancouver.
choked it.
It was not enough to take map 1.
But they at least they just made them think of just going
That is a lesson
new.
they can now forget. Rewind hardpoint. Thank you for your good memories. Black Ops 6. We say goodbye to the map and mode. We'll still be playing Search and Destroy at the very end of this series if we have to.
Oh my god,
Unbelievable start.
Oh wow.
What a run, man. I mean, Jay, the multi-kills from the inside of Gens again. Teamwork on point for both teams, and I'm loving. As far as the long run of the series goes, loving what I'm seeing from both squads.
No, especially from Surge just coming to life there, because Optic looking like they were going to run away with that game very, very quickly. But just gaining some momentum towards the end of that game. They're going to go back and think just 1 or 2 situations we could have changed. We could have potentially took that opener. But now Optic do what they do best. Take the opening HP. Now we're going into the Search and Destroy on protocol. We've seen both teams go down to the wire on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another close one on his way, no doubt.
L4 is going to be grand boss.
But the first map falls to Optic.
I'm just hoping
Two
that
absolute
Optic
legends of the
don't
squad.
this bad.
The superstar
Don't
himself,
choke this.
arguably the GOAT of the
S&D
CDL
is
era,
not
Shotzi, the young Mercules,
Yeah,
joins
I
the
don't
roster.
think the S.
And what a run they have had
Unless,
together.
yeah, I think
Their
Optic,
stats
as long
absolutely
as they can
unbelievable
counter
in
their
this
S&D,
tournament
I
start,
think
whether
they
it's
can
its
be
search, whether it's hard point control,
to
you
slow
name
them
it.
down, like
Everyone has
heavy.
been pulling their weight
Yep.
as they battle their way towards this finals.
Because
Everyone has to
aggressive,
give
they play
25%
aggressive as
if you
well,
wanna
so
put yourself
they
in
have
this
to just
position.
slow down
But
and let them
these
come to
young
them.
men right here on your screen, we're going above and beyond in Search
Holy
and Destroy.
shit.
We've always said it
1.6
for
and
years on
1.2.
years.
What the
S&D wins you championships. A 1.62 for the rookie, a 1.24 for the champion.
Proto S&D, that 1v.
Both great in their
1v3.
opening dual win percentage and their clutches. These are
That
guys who's got to
1v3
put a
was
lot
sick.
of focus on going into
Can
this
they
game too.
replicate
And those
that?
clutches, they make the
Everything
biggest difference, man. That's a
Yeah.
round count. That could be
Can
a
they
map.
replicate that?
And that's
I'm not
exactly
sure.
what you were looking for in these dire moments at the deepest end of the biggest tournament of the year, EWC. The attack win rate as well there for Optic, so a couple of pieces here to think about as we roll onwards now into this grand finals. Protocol has been an incredible map to watch. Very, very memorable moment so far, Stud.
It's so fun to see, man.
I'm gonna go
It's
play a
so
game or
fun
two,
to
my
see
brother. I'll be
because
back.
in the beginning of the year, it was just nonstop action in towards bottom comms. As time's gone on, teams get a lot smarter, team starts to develop some strategies, and it's always about that finesse game. So between 0-4 and Shotzi, the Nuisances on both ends of the stage, those are guys that you have to put everything into, because if you allow them to get comfortable, if you allow them to get into that flow state, neither squad is going to have a good time.
Plenty of time to get into that flow state here in our best of 7. Lots of time. Lots and lots of time still. Get back to that flow state in the respawn modes. But Search, we've seen a lot of look start, a lot of crazy plays when it comes to protocol. It's a map where players are able to get really creative. How are we feeling about this one? How are we feeling about any sort of secrets, anything left inside the playbook between Karma, between Ray? Anything you're expecting?
No, I think it's just an absolute square up. You know what both teams are going to get thrown at you. It's going to be a mixture of everything. Slow and steady, fast pace, ego challenge. This is what you expect when you have the 2 best teams duking it out at the end.
Triple chow on the outside, that's interesting.
Up top, Shotzzy spots out 04. He's unable to get the kill shot in here, but there's the exchange of lethals and tacticals. Whoa, an opening salvo puts Shotzzy down to 13. But the position, the Ant-Man finds the first.
04 is getting the calm that he's going to be weak, so let me send it in for the kill. But Shotzzy does Shotzzy things with the movement. Already finds his second on the round. You have A control. No trophies to work with. So you're taking the slow approach.
Here comes Dashy with a bomb. There's the plant.
Oh, I don't think Merc.
Mercury's tagged up. I'm going to see if there's any aggression here. Shotzzy again.
Yep, Merc
found the first 2 kills of the round. There's 2 more left to be found.
Ooh, I don't think this is a good play.
He left him on shots. Fuck.
Shotzzy has to get into play, but Big Brucey is here. Makes it a 1v2.
I think Dashy knows.
We saw you clutch so many of these rounds earlier on. You got 30 seconds to find another.
And those shoulders are more than enough to seal the deal here. Abuza's got to do something unbelievable. Guessing where the next man's coming from, and here comes the challenge.
Abuza's trapped.
Optic is showing him absolute respect. They're not going to be challenging this until they know it's a good one. And there it is. The trap set, sprung. First round.
And already Shotzzy setting the tone. 13 HP in the dream. He's able to strike for the first blood.
That's first round.
Get the trade on the hook. And in the 2v1, he's put himself in a position to keep Dashy alive. These are plays that he has gotten away with all year long. And he starts it off here on protocol.
Love what we're seeing again, patient. Nothing crazy, nothing too flashy. We're not giving away anything here. I mean, this is a grand final where anyone can win it. Fantastic opening round there from Optic. We swap sides now in Search and Destroy, and Vancouver will be on attack.
Aids over the top. Prepare for an aggressive push through mid. Optic are deciding to work their way, shut down that A site. Luke already in the position, sitting at tower steps. Just waiting for his teammates to give him some ounce of information before he strikes.
Basically a freebie from this point. There
nice
timing. He's lying in wait, whether he plays for himself. Good stuff.
Nice!
Immediate follow-up from Dashy there, as Vancouver Surge just snapped in half.
2v4 now. Mr. McLeod, do you have a magical moment? No, you do not. Now Nasty left in a 1v4 with bomb down in blue. Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, this is
You do not have bomb.
We wish you the best of luck here, Nasty, but a seemingly impossible situation. Optic will play the highest probability. Complete coverage. Dashy finds himself his second on the round.
There's a beautiful defensive setup there from Optic. Vancouver were thinking they're going to try to take mid-map away, but no one challenging over towards tower creates an opening. Hook, you best believe his headset is crank. He hears that door pop at tower, turns, finds the first blood. You try to get a trade, Dashy instantly finds the second. That's a 4 up, 4 down. Clean round there for Optic to go up 2-0.
Here we go. Optic with a nice 2-0 lead. Let's go for a listen in with Optic.
Why are we doing a listen in? They never done this. Why would you do a listen in on this game?
Watch up here. Let's go, Sam. Watch out. Hip on it. Hip on it.
Alright!
I'm watch out.
I have my bench. Just hold it. We don't have to play yet.
Don't sell.
I'm dropping. Yo, big door.
Okay, I'm helping you.
I just...
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I have Spiral. You guys can hold that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they never done it.
Let me know when you see them.
You should activate now, Kelly.
Wait, one guy's here.
That's fine.
We're good. I have Spiral. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yo, Spiral. Spiral on me. 1 HP Spiral. 1 HP.
He has a Spiral. He could bench.
He's watch out.
I have Spiral. Spiral there.
Nice, play together. Let's get Victor, right?
Yep, he's in.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Bruce, thank you.
Nice. That's
perfect. Perfectly executed round, stud.
That's a good play.
Beautiful communication right there out of the nuke. He understands, okay, we get our trophies down in towards A, we walk away with a majority of the trades.
I don't like S&D listeners because of the mic, but as long as their mic can not... I mean, their mic, their headsets are basically, you can't hear anything around unless if it's right near your
Crossfires being set up, Optic can currently do no wrong.
So I know those headsets.
3-0, no deaths for Dashi. And that 4 kills feels a lot bigger
not
than
like
that
the
with all the
other
shoulders he's
aviation
been throwing,
where
setting up his teammates for success as
You can
well.
still hear a little bit outside
Immaculate gameplay so far, and the RC to play for, and he's so close to the Hellstorm as well. Hook goes for it, and an explosive round. It's a 3v2.
Dashi's just looking for 1 kill. Cruise missile could play a big part to their success here.
Oh, that's
Shotzi is going to get caught, so now Dashi in a 1v3. I'm not even playing a clutch this. I just want to guarantee one with the cruise missile going forward.
Are you hoping for the assist or something there? I mean, if he has a concussion, he's going to get a few points from that.
Yeah.
You're looking for anything here for
Yeah,
Big
I don't
Bruce.
think Dashi's going to win this.
Perfect coverage right now from Vancouver Surge.
He's just going to forfeit the round. He knows how impactful that cruise missile can be, especially on a map like Protocol.
Stay inside.
Yeah,
just sit here.
Let it go. That's fine. That's
smart.
smart.
On top of the computers for the next 25.
Yeah, 25 seconds.
Yeah.
This is a high IQ moment. We're playing the long game here. Optic have rounds to burn. And if Dashi space for a moment there, I mean, he's like, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. There's no reason for me to go.
That is going to be Vancouver, though, getting on the board. Just matching the aggression on the bottom side, walking away with a majority of the trades. Finally coming to life here in the S&D.
And that tells Vancouver as well, whether they were counting it or not, they know for certain now that she's close to streaks. That is going to change things. And again, a stun over the opening gambit, whether it's an assist, Dashi will get it.
Right now, what?
A cruise, or
I
rather a
think Optic
Hellstorm.
is not slow down.
Incredibly useful
I
on
don't
this
think
map.
slow
This
down,
is the
but just play a
explosive
little
opener.
smart of where they're going and such.
Decimated
What
in the
was
opening
Hook
hits.
doing?
And a boost is positioning there to pinch shots.
I don't
Fantastic
understand
as
how
well.
it always says there's a car.
I don't know how.
It's I think it's. I don't think the devs programmed the
It's been a
explosive.
different look every single time for Optic.
There's like an
Dashi
invisible
spots out
car
a Booza,
there.
puts down
Yeah.
shots, cannot find that kill.
Yeah, I don't think they
Surge
have
right
the-
now. Just playing the shutdown A.
Perfect stun connects to him, even at that side of the window. Fresh mag.
Question is,
Abuza on the dance still. No one in position for a first blood anywhere else, and Big Bruce is certainly asking for it. It's Abuza, a couple of 5.56 rounds, whiz straight past him.
Yeah, Dashi's just hoping that he overpeaks a little bit. We can find an opening. The time is starting to tick. 0-4 in a position with the RC cards. HP, he's got to go.
They're going to follow up. Here we go. Shotzi finds it. That's going to be the trades complete. Here comes Hook up next. The nade, nearly perfect. Whizzes past 0-4 again, and he's infiltrated the bomb site, and he's gone from infiltrator to assassin. Hook, the nuke again.
1v3 now for Nasty. Hook is going to plant that bomb. We want to set up Dashi for this final kill.
It's a dud nade. Hook's on it.
Horrible
But no
nade.
kill yet. Nasty there.
Oh my god.
Can he wait for the regen? He's got it, but it should have been Dashi on the final kill as well. That might be a major moment.
And now, it's only one strategy you can do if you're Surge. Either camp your spawn or aggressively push in towards A. So Dashi picking up that final one. Cruise missile now earned in the back pocket.
I don't think he did.
Nuke loves himself some spiral gunfights.
He did get the kill.
Dashi
got
cleans
it.
up the rest.
That's good.
4-1, Optic.
We've seen Optic as
Did
well.
he-
I mean,
I don't know
moments
if he
like that,
planted
you're
the
able to drop
bomb,
the bomb
though.
for your teammate. Give Dashi the
Oh,
points
he
that
got the-
way as
oh,
well.
he got it.
He might have.
The importance
He got
of
it,
score
he got it.
streaks.
You got it.
It's
Oh
not
my
all
God.
about the kills. It's absolutely about
just
your involvement
wait.
in game. So
Just
Dashi now,
don't use-
look at this.
oh,
We're
you're
gonna
gonna use it
heavy.
right now?
He could
Oh my
lay
goodness,
down.
okay,
He could
okay.
call it in here if he
Oh,
wanted
okay.
to. Save it for a
Dude,
literal
that's
rainy
a
day
fucking-
here on Protocol. But at 4-1,
You're just gonna go-
Optic
you're just
again
gonna go
in
to
an
hell?
incredible spot. What shots? No kill.
Almost gets that first
Oh
blood.
my god.
Now you know that Dashi's playing over towards Heli. Uke is trying to take care of 0-4,
Shot,
but Shotzi
nice
finds the
shot,
first blood.
Shotzi.
Oh, pressure on Dashi there, finally brought down. Hook was in position to
Yeah,
body block
Shotzi
the
down,
play.
that's fine. He has a
Reinforcements
cruise.
now going over towards B,
Shotzi's
but
got
no
RC as
bomb
well.
shown.
Oh no, I don't think
From
Shotzi
Vancouver
beats this.
Surge yet. But
Oh, he
0-4.
doesn't.
Oh, position to be
nice
heavy stuff.
bait.
Mercury's on the coverage. Nasty.
Oh my
what a commitment this
God.
is, right over the top. Carrying the bomb in his back pocket too. Hook unaccounted for.
Nice.
And it's a freebie.
And now Abuza, another chance at a 1v2. A desperately
He
needed
has
round.
bomb.
You can pull this one out.
You have to kill
Bomb
Hook
being
to get
down
the bomb.
towards Heli. Optic have all the info.
And that is nearly impossible to recover.
I think they know.
Truly in
Oh,
no
yeah, right.
man's land.
Beautiful
Abuza's
play
been in the
right
1v2 clutch here
Oh,
before,
don't
and it's
choke this,
nearly
don't choke
another.
this.
Fresh mag.
No!
Not enough for the kill. Mercules plays his advantage on the wide peak.
Come on, close this
Optic
out. Close this out.
5-1.
You gotta close it out.
Now it doesn't get any easier for the play call here. We know
You
that
gotta
we have
close
the
this
cruise
out.
missile in the back pocket. Let's just play with the aggressive pushes through mid-gun. Once we don't spot anyone,
but last time they
call
wasted
that
it
in,
too
you get the
early as
bomb
well.
down at B and play close.
Yeah, I think they need to do it. Maybe they do it like within 30 seconds of the game.
Superb positioning on the attack there.
Within 30 seconds of the round. I'm not sure how they
You saw
play
as
this.
well below half. Now, Vancouver Surge on defense. Let's go for a Bravi listen in. Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, one basic grenades. One top grenades, top grenades.
How do you play this? How do you play
He
this?
was on the right side, top
I'm
grenades.
left side, okay?
Top grenades, so?
How are they gonna play this?
I'm push up. Yeah, for sure.
I'm nading granny zip.
That's not B2.
Ooh, I don't think
Yeah,
they
maps it up.
Yes, I have.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
This
Good grenades.
Push up short.
Wait,
Yo, P2 lunch, P2 lunch, P2 lunch. Dead.
Nice, one top
Yeah,
grenade.
no,
I have
that's-
maps. Yo, show me. Can you go
Good
Good
kill, good kill, good trade, good trade.
Yeah. Tower, okay?
Yeah, my big dog, okay.
Yeah. I'm just shouldering it.
Oh, we're good then. No move. Don't say anything top mid, guys.
No way they're gonna
Stand
back up.
granny, bro. Watch out,
Tower.
yeah.
There's back tower though, back tower.
They do 6. They're gonna back you down and play me. Yeah, I'm gonna go
We'll
spot,
put
bro.
it by the
Fast,
back
bro.
Yeah, go.
I'm gonna help you, bar.
Yo, they're gonna be, go B.
What's up, P1 stairs?
What's up, Smirk?
I'm gonna fucking be. I'm gonna wrap P2.
You already crossed the B,
This
by the
guy's
way.
gonna go P1 on granny. Please show me.
Where?
One shot P2. He hit big dog. He's in. Hey, win. He was in. Blow, Yvonne.
One more. P2 on me, P2 trust.
I'm trying to help you, bro. I'm trying to go fast spot.
What? Where's Bobby? Big door,
Nice.
Big door and boat.
I think it's probably right.
You must have gotten weird timing, yeah.
That is it.
Oh my god.
Optic, close out the search and destroy. We're as mind blown as you are, brother.
And the listening couldn't have come in at the perfect time. You heard all four saying, once he spotted one player cross over from gun, they're going B, they're going B. But it was all a decoy. They were playing for someone that works a pitch. They catch nasty. Bomb eventually works his way in towards A. They are just playing a step ahead right now. Optic, basically flawless here in map 2, quickly up 2-0 in the series.
A 6-1 defeat on protocol there for Vancouver Surge. It shades of the earlier stages of the season.
Fuck yeah, dude.
For now,
That's the dash
control on the horizon. We'll leave it to the studio.
So much, gentlemen, and what a start for Optic Texas. I was looking at the numbers here, Allie. They got outslayed in game one.
Yeah.
They win the hard point, and then you bounce back and search and destroy, and you lay down a beatdown. 6-1 is a statement victory.
Absolutely. I mean, you look at the numbers across the board. Dashy 8-1. It has been a while since we've seen S&D star Bruce. And also the 3 first bloods from Shotzi. He hasn't missed a step from their previous series. He is making it so much easier for the rest of his team.
And you see, like, first deaths, 4 for 04, 2 for Neptune. Like, you look at this map, and in the listening, I think was a really nice element. It's fun that we can do that because it's the final tournament. But they're keeping them guessing. Optic is so tough to play against. And, you know, Ali, Enigma, we're in the green room talking about it. They're pushed into bottom computers. You have to concede it and play retake. We have seen it over and over on protocol. Teams try to go in there, fight it early, and they just get blooded, and you're down a man. It's tough, but hey, no point in looking at the past.
Enigma, take me back to the start, though, because I felt Vancouver, if they wanted to win this best of 7, you got to strike first. You got to start stirring up some momentum.
Absolutely.
They were down 100 points. It was 29 to 129, and Optic was only outslaying them by 3 kills. Second half of this game, it's all Surge slaying, and Optic almost allows them back in this one.
Yeah, well, it's a weird thing. So they bring Rewind into the map pool, and we were like, okay, well, have they got something saved up potentially? Previously, when these two have matched up, their hard points have largely gone to Optic, and Surge have struggled when it comes to the slaying side of things. It's almost the flip opposite here. Their slaying is just not impactful enough, and you end up in a situation where Optic are playing those fundamentals far better. And for Vancouver, you also needed Neptune to come online. It took him a bit to get going, and when he did, it finally started to lift him too late.
Yeah, you know, he figured it out towards the end, but I think it was a big moment, and it's the P2 to P3 every single time. You saw Shotzi do it once again, flip the spawns, and they're able to just find so much time. There's a massive opportunity, and you know, you go down 100. It's hard to claw back in and win there, and they made all the right plays. They were set up to close it out, but that final 6 seconds, man, just goes side Optic.
Allie, let's take a look back at the search and destroy because it was only a 7-round fight. It went pretty quickly as Optic was able to take advantage. What was going on with these first bloods, though? Name was pointed out 4 for 04, 2 for his teammate. They were getting picked early.
They were getting picked early. I mean, it's not only them just losing the gunfight, it was just nobody there to trade them out. I feel like for Vancouver Surge, they weren't putting enough bodies together. They weren't playing playing as a unit, which isn't something that we see often. So these bloods were happening for free, putting them in a man-down situation. And even then, they were solo challenging. Like in this situation, 0-4 is all caught up by himself over by a helicopter, and he has no help. Nobody is watching. Nobody's there for the trade, and that is very uncharacteristic.
This just reminds me of the Surge team we saw earlier in the year that made to finals, alley, and just got swept.
Yeah.
It's like
runs out of gas.
Exactly, like running out of gas when you get to the finals, because they're actually a phenomenal retake team. They really are, but like you have to wait for each other. Once again, like you can't just send 0-4 and hope he finds 2-3 kills. It's not gonna
Enigma,
happen.
there is something different here, though. Rambo Ray is on the stage with you, not just between games. He's also going to be there all of Control Protocol Game 3 coming up next. If Vancouver is going to get back in this best of 7, we're thinking they got to take Protocol and then probably Hacienda that Game 4.
No, 100%. They can't afford to be looking down a 3-0, 4-0 barrel, because it becomes a situation where obviously you can't be down a 4-0 barrel, but you start to get to a situation where you start to recognize, oh no, this is showing shades of us in the past. You start to second guess yourself. I love that you're bringing up Rambo Ray though, because at the minute it feels like they're kind of caught up in the moment a little bit if you're Vancouver Surge. They're not playing their game. And I want Rambo Ray, who has been saying he's really enjoying this coaching role, to step up and be in their ears a little bit more, calm them down, get them back on their page.
And you have an opportunity here on the Protocol Control. They should have won this last time.
Yes, I completely agree with you. They were in a position to lock it down, but it's another situation where they were just kind of throwing their lives away and stopped being on top of it with each other. So Vancouver Surge, hopefully this break and Rambo Ray are able to put them back in it.
20 seconds till we go back for game number 3. Ant, give me the prediction. Is Optic starting 3-0 in this best of 7?
Yes, Optic are starting 3-0. They look unreal.
Enigma?
I can't argue with that right now. I'm sorry.
No, I don't want it to be a sweep.
It's just going to be.
We're nearing midnight here in Saudi Arabia. This is EWC, the grand final. Let's hope it goes long.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Championship Monday here in Riyadh. It is technically past 12, but that's really where all the fun begins, folks. We're going into map number 3 now, Protocol Control. So far, Optic have had their way with Vancouver Surge. The first map, a close one, Jay. The second one, not so much.
Yeah, not so much. And now all momentum on the side of Optic. You're feeling really confident because this is a map that you were able to steal from Surge a couple weeks ago. Some minor adjustments are going to allow them to be in better form. Everyone's firing on all cylinders. SMGs getting loose, ARs dominating on the map control. Surge need to come to life right here, right now.
No way they're making a 3-4 comeback, surely not. But the way this day has gone, I'm a believer. Anything is possible. I'd written off Koi when they went down 5-1, 4-1, whatever it was. They proved me wrong there. Let's see how this goes. Into Control. Vancouver Surge had the blessing of not having to play Hacienda. That got vetoed. Will this treat them as well? Let's get it.
And it's all about the break off in Control. And you win a majority of the fights and dominate the map control. But Dashi already opening up with one. Mercury's opened up with the second. Vancouver need to spring to life. Let's just listen to the comms. Bravia listening with Vancouver.
He's gone, he's it. I'm front lab, there's 2.
One's lab. He's on B. How many V have?
This is shots in our base.
Tap him on the cross, guys. One on there.
Short and on B, okay? Hey, one way Gurney Alley.
Oh my god. You wanna go big? Yeah.
Oh my god.
I need that one big.
Yeah, I'm here.
Wow.
Don't send it.
On B. Chug it. Okay.
I'm gonna come help you, Gurney. I'll come back. Stop ammo, guys. They know I'm on fucking field.
I
don't see ammo.
He was top ammo.
I'm here.
Fucking hit the cells, guys. Carla. He's already down our base. He's on B now.
He's on A. He's going mid-box to front Grannies.
We go.
A one-sided affair so far here in the opening round. Optic are running the show, stud. A segment of B and A's already gone.
Yeah, Surge are not having a good time. You can already hear how frantic they are in the comms because their Optic are just so in their face.
Damn.
But with 2 kills not going their way, a chance to stabilize. But it's still Mercury's behind enemy lines. The nuke on the staircase cannot get the better of Nasty. Your next focus is where the hell is Mercury's gone? And he almost pops a double to make an impactful play.
Crazy. And push it forward as well. Picking up on the damage player shots he is. Back over to the zone for a brief moment. And this could be an opportunity for Surge to fortify. They've still got to fight their way forward. And Nasty pulling that gunfight away. But the trades are there.
Nice
And
kill,
big
Dash.
Dashy. What a moment. And again, Abuza now might show a little bit too much here. Dashy's shooting hot. Don't give him the chance. He's hitting pixels at range.
And Shotzi's in your spawn as well.
Uh-oh.
So now you got to be aware. The guy, thankfully, Nasty is ready with the knife. Top
Nice
3 presence
kill,
in
Dash.
favor of Dashy. 9v13.
They just
a
need to
minute
play
left
live.
to
That's
go.
all they need to do.
All you have to do is just slow them down, shut down 2 good pushes, and you stand a chance here.
You continue to bloodlet Surge. Just draw it out of them. Only 9 lives. Nasty's not reading this.
Oh god, does
Mercules.
Does Merc get him?
This is his haunted house. And he's the scariest thing in here. Top mid, all clear, mate. Time to move to the zone.
Oh, and Abuza's going to fall as well. So 04, your positioning is already known. The repinch from Mercules could be able to locate this player on bottom comms. That's 3 dead. Everybody coming off the respawn besides 04, and he's able to pop a double. Another lifeline for Surge.
Well, I saw a lifeline you needed. 25 seconds to go. We've got a man on the zone. Dashy waiting for the regen. The health all slowed at 90. He's still weak, but he's still alive. Trying to make something happen here on the ladder. And the timing to the Strider, to the pistol, nearly onto Neptune as well.
5v5. 10 seconds. Optic are going to waste at least 5 to get out of the spawn. You have to touch the objective.
So close. So close indeed. It's a big old flank from Nasty now, trying to make something happen. No lives. The contest is on. 3v5. We're inside. Neptune fighting for this one. You have to get them off time. You have to maintain the lives.
It's 2v4. It's a 2v4. You don't want to give the segments, but now it's a 1v4.
Still holding his own. Shotzi on the hops. Here they come. This should be the round. But no. Optic. Pull it out.
It does not matter how much time is left on the game clock. Optic always rally together for one final team push. You start off with dominance in the sling. You extend time early on. And even with all the heroic plays out of 04 to give his team a chance, Optic still take it away. 1-0.
Oh, man. We're going to swap sides now. Vancouver Surge will be our attacking team, but as far as the highlights go, man, so many big kills. Again, kudos again to Surge. The fight is there. They have the resolve, but they're just in the back foot the whole time. You don't want to have to make a comeback. You just want to stay at an even keel.
You cannot continue to start these respawns slow because Optic are taking full advantage of it. You're leading in the sling. When you give yourself one more opportunity to freely roam out of your spawn, they make the most of it. So now Surge on the attack. Instant pinch from Shotzi, already showing presence towards top 3. And at least Abuza is able to find one of his own.
Eyes from 04. He's aware, he's in the back line, feeds him to Neptune. Now front you go. On your horse, charge forward into battle. As Nasty gets his from upstairs, stays alive after that great moment from 04.
You're just trying to keep Abuza alive on that 8 point for as long as you possibly can. Mr. McLeod needs to try to get loose, but he's only able to get one. First segment almost being locked, but you can see how Optic are approaching this. They are waiting for Shotzi on the pinch before they go.
A lot of exposure here from Abuza, not a lot of cover. The trophy system now gone. Incoming stuns,
Nice
incoming
double!
nades, and incoming Optic. Here we go. Mercules will be the first man on contact. Dashy with the kill. A-zone safe. No second segment.
Dashy lines up 3 with the AR. Now time continues to dwindle down. The rotation though from Surge. Put the game clock on pause by B. Is simply taken away from Hook and his flank route.
Wow.
50 seconds to go. We only have one segment locked in.
At the very least, can we close out A? Oh, Mercury's caught out in Spiral. That means there's a bit more pressure towards the B zone. Couple of kills. Dashy trying to back it up. He's staying in these gunfights. A confident Bruce is a dangerous Bruce. 13-7.
Oh, but the second segment at A is going to be locked. Shotzi was already sniffed out over towards Heli. Abuza on the pitch with the SMG is able to find 2. So now that's off the respawn, but the Mercules, Mr. Hercules, lines up a double-double, and he's not willing to give up A for free.
A sweet nade in its 04 throws that peach.
Oh, what a god nade.
Is done. 1 more minute to play.
Yeah,
19 lives for Surge.
They gotta lock B.
Surge up by 3. You have a lot of time to work with. You cannot afford to lose. All of these 1v1s that are going down all around the map. Dashy sitting at 14 and 8 is going to get picked off by Abuza with a minute and 20. Look at the positioning of 04.
They're in your spawn.
Slow and steady.
Just got to play this shit smart.
You're waiting for a moment to strike as a team. Shotzi. Great damage against Nasty, but Nasty has the hit point advantage, and that is it. The pressure there with the Jackal in hand, and now we're waiting for the cap. Can we get towards that segment? 04 not going to be there on the capture as well. He's got eyes on the spawners. Abuza holding it. That is the backline wide open. Head on a swivel. Abuza down.
Nice!
Back to spawn.
That's all 4. Now everyone coming off the respawn for Surge. You're going to take some time to work out of your base. You got to check every single corner because there's 3 SMGs causing mayhem.
And they've sniffed the weakness, they've sensed it, and they've gone for the pounce. Mercury's keeping you in spawn, 16 and 10. You've got 50 seconds. This is a long time in control. Hook brought down, and Surge are managing to battle out of spawn with as minimal casualties as possible.
And 0-4's already out. Puts himself in a position towards Grandma's. 11v11, Mercules on the pinch. Neptune gets the better of him. Shotzi effective on the trade, but there's only 35 seconds left to go. You're looking for one clean set of kills of your Surge.
10-10, life count. Vancouver Surge now slowing down a little. Mercules wins the big fight on the B zone. 20-odd seconds to play for here. Optic with a top mid presence. Shotzi on the corner.
You can see they're playing it so patient in their spawn because Shotzi's on 5 in a row. Dashy locking down all of mid-map. Final 15 seconds. It's time for Shotzi to get loose. He is going to get caught, but do you have a heroic moment?
Hold that point. Hold that point.
They hold the line. Lost 2 members of Surge. Down to 1. Abuza from spawn will not get to see the action. 2-0 in control.
They are getting outclassed by individual skill and teamwork at the same exact time.
I need to pull
Not
it back.
need to clutch up on some 1v1.
Nice
They're finding it, and they need to hit certain routes. The SMGs are getting lost. And the safety nets in the AR, Dashy and Mercules, giving them chance after chance. Now put them up 2-0 in the control.
Start we're seeing Dash use that. Aims like a jackal. Close range gunfights for both he and Mercules. Lethal. Not an easy thing to do in this game. But
attacking round. This is Optic's strong suit.
Keep it simple. Nothing flashy. Just get it
I
done.
think that's why the stat is they're good on attack. I think that's why they picked Team B, so that they could have attack.
That's
actually kind of smart. I actually didn't realize
looking to potentially close it out in 3.
I didn't realize that their attacking was so good.
So Bravia listening with Optic Gaming.
Okay. I'm just holding with you for a sec.
They could go sidewalk. You is low left. That's Buza. He's your zip, I think.
Still on it.
Wing to left. Wing to left. Ivy.
Yeah, he's weak. Ivy, weak Ivy.
Okay, you're in back.
Push up,
zipping up.
Like, what's closer to arch? Pure nasty.
Okay.
Spawn traps.
One's low boat on me.
You're 2A.
Neptune underground.
Oh, that's unfortunate. He ran out of ammo.
Okay.
There was a guy who's in our spawn.
Still on it.
We're kind of back up. You're 2A. Literally 2. That's 2A. Get this.
Yo, one Ivy.
Okay.
Ivy on me.
That was one shot.
Alright, cool. You got
there's 2A.
I'm getting out underground. I'm getting out underground.
Okay.
He's T.
I'm whipping out.
Right side T. Neptune.
If you send me Ivy, send me
spawn
Ivy.
traps.
And nated me.
I'm going top traps.
Yeah, 2 in our T corners.
Underground, one shot.
There was another one T.
Nice! That's actually good.
Ivy.
Yeah, can we go to
Big, that's big.
Let's discuss spot.
Go to right.
Nep was still Ivy. He's still Ivy. He went Ivy steps.
What are we doing?
We're
playing like a bitch.
They're trapped.
There's one more.
Yo, there's nothing at A. They're owing B.
No, elbow,
wait, I'm behind him.
elbow.
Another one top. Wait, yo, fucking Heli.
2 on B.
Heli, one shot. Heli, absolute.
Play first guy, Heli.
I'm on B. Heli was one shot.
Till back Heli.
What are you looking at, Shotzi?
One killing. Oh my
God.
Focus on.
Damn, one guy's elbow.
Okay, I'm pinching dubs and I'm gonna
Focus on defense.
And Vancouver Surge, welcome back to control. What a round this has been. Technically not yet, Mercules. 2.1 on the clock. We're alive.
Not again. Give them another slight chance at hope here. 0-4 already finding a double. Dashy able to clear out Heli. No one in a position to get Mercules off the point currently.
That takes so long to do this alone. Here comes the counterattack. And it might be 0-4 at the top. That's the clean up in the final seconds. No one near B, no one near A.
Yeah.
Vancouver Surge.
Oh my God.
It all comes back to the break-off. Getting at least 3 for 1 in the trade fights, taking the map control away. Nasty valuing his life over towards Heli. Forces Optic consistently spawn over towards B Street.
Could have gone
he was setting them up.
Fine.
Walk right into the preams of his SMG players.
Took over right there.
Vancouver
they got
to life here.
They got punched in the mouth.
Still down by a couple of segments, but now you have some momentum on your end.
Momentum goes a long way, man. In Call of Duty, it's one of the most valuable resources our players have.
That's a curse as well. I don't know. I feel like it's a curse as well.
Can you muster it? Can you harness it?
If that happens...
Vancouver Surge looking to drop a spirit bomb. Optic.
Let's see what happens.
They seem to
They're
be the
on
ones
a couple
receiving all that energy.
streak. Okay, you got 04 on a streak.
Back
You
to
got
the
Neptune on a
defensive side
2.
for
That's
Optic.
fine.
Surge need another
No,
great
they need to
break
shut
on
down
the
both.
attack.
They need to shut down both.
Double stack
Nice.
on the bottom side of comms.
Nice
You're
kill.
not going to be able to read that if you're Neptune. 04, at least for
kill.
now, knows that there's a
That's-
player in sight. The stun
You gotta
gun
shut
up.
down.
He's
You gotta
on
shut
6
down
in a
04.
row.
You can need
Time
to
to
shut
get
down
on B.
04.
Yeah, Twin gets himself on a B with a big play like that, and he's looking to get himself streaks as well.
Nice shutdown. Nice shutdown. Nice.
Merc with a big 2, and that is unbelievable.
huge. Just
Shotzi
3
does
down.
not get away with his life after this shenanigans, and back to square one we go.
That's already 30 seconds wiped off the game clock. Not a single ounce of progression on either one of these points. You're going to waste time clearing out of your spawn because you know Optic are already here.
Tomid's still a hefty presence. Neptune looking
This is
for an
a
opening
really interesting
on the
play,
attack,
Oscar.
and he's sniffing out Dashi. He's gone the long way round, does not dip a toe into the zone, and now he's loose.
We have to eventually get on the zone because time is still ticking on down. 34 seconds in a dream.
is.
Abuza and 04, at least combined for
Nice,
2 shots, take
nade.
down Mercules. But when you give Optic a
nade.
little bit of
Fucking
time
love
off the
Dashi.
respawn, the nades over the top are very impactful. Final 25.
Yeah, they're everywhere, man. They're absolutely everywhere right now. Where you stop the clock for a moment, A zone, attack. Mercules picks them wide open. Get onto the zone, ASAP. The last thing you want to do is scramble at a time like this. And Shotzi finding another. Hook on
Ooh,
the
that's
flank, read and
unfortunate
dealt with.
timing.
Over to A. Shotzi, if he wins this, the clock runs. It will not indeed. Dead stopped. The segment secured.
First segment locked.
Yeah, Dashi,
And
play
a
your
double
life.
stack, make it a triple stack is only going to allow it to go up faster. Neptune starting to get loose on 4 in a row. Just rolling behind enemy lines.
Yeah,
Optic
yeah,
gonna decide to
they gotta
forfeit
get
this.
up.
You're down by
They
4
gotta get up,
lives, but Shotzi in a
Oh,
very
no.
good position, top drips.
Nice
Whoa,
trade.
you
Nice
just
trade.
second guess yourself for a moment there, Neptune. Cost you your life. Slow things down as much as you can. Great work
play,
out.
Shotzi.
Shotzi from spawn. Surge desperately trying to muster some strength to get
What?
forward, and a big win from Net. Stays alive, but can he play
That's
his life?
insane.
I don't know
Still
how
up
he
by 2
wins
lives.
that.
Still have spaces in your spawn that you have yet to clear on out. 2 players from Optic sitting on bottom blue, just trying to time their pinch to perfection. Here comes Mercules with the SMG, puts down shots onto Neptune, but his teammates are starting to fall, so he has to value his life.
He doesn't get the trade, so you've still got numbers over here right now for Surge. Dashi, this little 3 spree might become a 4. He can get the guys on zone. No one's
Dashi
looking
has
top.
no
No one's got
ammo.
eyes on top mid just yet. It's free pickings. Fish in a barrel right now as Surge, the zone is stopped. And a life lead still, but what a dire position to be in.
Now you're hitting the reset button again, but this time Hook is already here to ruin the party. Final 30 seconds. You gotta
Nice.
get past the nuke. Lines up a double. That's good enough to at least put your teammates
Nice
in the right
kill.
positions.
To be hit the last charge of
Got
Surge here
ammo.
on Protocol.
Okay.
20 seconds to move. Anyone in the back line here, Mercules has been identified. The 380 and 360
Yeah,
sticks not going to
almost
happen. And he's got to make his way towards zone. That is going to be a boozer. Onto the time. And once again,
Good
Dashi.
kill,
assist
good
speed.
kill.
Nasty's down as well. A boozer has to make something happen alone. 04 from upstairs now. 10 seconds here on the map.
04's got to be another hero. He already finds 2, make it 3 in the feed, but this is the final 4 seconds.
Run, Nasty, run!
Oh.
Get in there for the contest. He's got it. Is he alive for now? The nades over the top. And ruthlessly efficient are Optic. With a secured victory there on Control. It is tournament point here at the Esports World Cup.
I
Mommy's
tweeted
busy
yesterday to take down Optic in
Because
the
she said that
series.
she was gonna be busy,
Not
but
even that, to
I'm
take
taking
them
you
down in a
tomorrow.
map. Everyone needs to
And
be
tomorrow you
on
come back to
point.
Mommy's.
But right now, for the green wall,
Mama.
no one is missing. They are taking advantage of everything that is being thrown at them. Everyone providing their 25%. Sometimes someone is going a little bit extra. But Optic are in firm control of this finals.
And now you need to see 4 maps in a row from Vancouver Surge to win the tournament.
That stick
Optic can
was
make many a mistake
perfect.
now.
That's
They can let it
perfect
slip. They
indeed.
can fall
What's the
asleep
next?
at the wheel.
Hacienda hard point.
And they still
Oh,
find themselves
this-
in an
Oh, it's gonna be
outstanding
mixy.
position.
it might be Mixie or Optic.
beautiful
Actually,
game
no, they did
from
actually.
Hercules and
Actually,
from
Optic.
Dashi.
That
A
was their
Slayer
first map in
Supreme.
grand fight in the
Hercules
champ,
with 14
and they
on
did
the
win that.
offense.
So
3-1
unless
final
if
score start.
Vancouver has something
They're
up their
starting to
sleeves,
look like a
then it
win.
might be
Yeah,
Mixie.
that's
One
the
more
thing.
maps will they need.
They could have something up their sleeves.
Spawning into a
Yeah,
Hacienda
unless
hard
if they
point.
have something up their sleeves,
This is
it could
bread
be
and butter
Mixie. But unless,
for Optic.
but if
All the
Optic do have some,
again on
they
their
could just
side.
play how they play
Currently
and
do
just
no
slay.
wrong.
They're gonna
Now
win.
remember, A wise man once said, it is never chalked. If you are Surge, you just gotta see one go through the hoop. You need to win a majority of your rotations on a map like Hacienda. You cannot afford to have a slow start and another respawn.
Hacienda means a large estate of a Spanish-speaking country. Optic might not be Spanish speakers entirely, but what an estate they have. Adding an EWC trophy to the cabinet. Shotzi said it best. He's done it all. This is one more box to be ticked in that man's career. Speaking of careers, Big Brucey, not too shabby himself.
No, not too much.
It's insane how they continue to show how dominant of a roster they are at the right time.
EWC trophy.
Dashi putting down damage, winning his one-on-one gunfights. His AR counterpart in Mercules is also taking over whenever he gets the chance.
Yeah.
The next thing he needs to do is
standing behind
beat out Scum for winning the solo.
He knows this series could potentially be
unless he gets a fourth
from over.
Then
someone simply just needs to start to
he will be the first like ever.
0-4 has had a bunch of moments, especially throughout that control.
He'll be the first
early
ever
on in the
squad player that gets 4 rings.
Everyone from Surge needs
I mean,
to
the
be
first
a
time,
collective unit here. We need to see that.
I know that
teamwork
Faker did get like 4 League of Legends rings. No, say that.
Luke's father in attendance. An incredibly proud man of his son there on stage. Rings, accolades, MVPs, you name it. EWC Championship still yet to be won, and what a night it would be for that family, for the fans, for the green wall.
It's what Optic always does to Hook. Like, they'll bring him in.
Still one more map to go
the season's over.
here in Riyadh.
Well, I don't think they're gonna remove. I don't think they're gonna.
I mean, okay, if they're able to get Simp, they're dropping Hook.
What do you think that he's saying?
Why would they get
to his players? They're all experienced.
Because there's rumors that are going
They've
around that
all
Simp's going to
been
be
on this stage, not once, not twice, but 3 times. And for the 4th time, they find themselves again backs against the wall on the brink of elimination.
They have to be chanting #1 Optic.
Of another second place finish. It has to be everyone firing on all cylinders, teamwork out of this world, and energy at a level that they have yet to reach this weekend.
Is this it for Vancouver, or is this the beginning of their comeback? Optic.
Yeah, this is actually the map that Vancouver went against.
Vancouver Surge in the orange, and to P1 we go.
Vancouver lost.
Battle for the mid-map control. AR's holding down the top lanes, but Mercules and Dashi.
Nice trade! Nice trade!
Clean 4 dead. Optic in control of the time, but the spawns are split. So does Dashi get a read on this?
These spawns be funky.
Damn,
Shots in the perfect position to maybe catch a player or 2 out, and he's going to get a boozer at the very least. Teamwork there from Optic now on the attack forward. Perfect start, perfect shot from the hip. However, he's going to be overwhelmed. Surge still with the P2 positioning. You see that coming up in 15 seconds, but Mercules is making a move for it alongside Hook up the front.
Now with all those kills going in their favor, they have the numbers to Childish at the new HP. Mercules in a big one-on-one 0-4 with the AR, is able to get the better of him. Now he's trying to take a little bit more space towards the backside.
No,
with the beams takes care of that. Now Vancouver have to hold from the front.
That's what he does. Vancouver from the front. Side door battle taking place as well. It's going to be Shotzi again. The Jackals will be singing here. Neptune bests him there. Over to the driveway. As Dashi gets nasty a haircut. Nades up over the top. Hook on the entry. Is he able to find the kills as the dance continues in time? Whoa, nearly finds a pair from the driveway. Optic with a break.
Optic have the spawn, so they're going to
allow
allow themselves to potentially walk over this 32 seconds. Mercules heads up play. Watches the side door, knowing that that's going to be the first contact.
Watch spiral.
Watch take their time on this approach. Pressure from the front. AR's trying to line them up. Mercules is going to get gunned off the head.
What the fuck was that?
Shotzi manages to tag Neptune back, and this is great scrap time for Optic.
Neptune wasn't
too happy on their rotation. A lot of Vancouver Surge members out and about in the middle of the map. 0-4's got himself a spot to work with now, but Optic now on the move to new and with a huge lead.
That's a big double kill
out of there.
after 0-4 falls because he spawns all but as soon as that new hill pops and Mercules is in a position to contest it, he's up 3 with the wall bang and the pistol. So Optic technically winning the rotation. Half control of top pad. Vancouver letting this game get out of hand.
It's starting to get real bad. It's getting a bit squirrely. 4 spree from Mercules halfway towards that Hellstorm. Over the top. No one's getting close to time. Mercules still alive. 2 in the feed. 3 in the feed.
My God!
Down. 4 dead.
Another clean 4 dead, and Shotzi's already reading the spawns. They are feeling themselves. We gotta listen to him. Bravia listening with Optic.
Does Merc have it? Merc almost has it.
He's almost got it. He needs 10 more seconds. Nice.
He's got it.
He's got it, yes.
2p1, I'm living. 2p1? They stun me. I beat them new, get him new. Might jump up. I can't. Dirty new. Where?
Who's better now? Who's the better player? Who's the better?
He's weak going to time.
Perfect time, yeah, fuck it, bro.
Yeah, get timing.
Shit on him. Bottom mid, dead. He's on time.
I'm chowing up.
I'm also chowing up.
Ooh, he doesn't read that. Let's go. Ooh,
He's close up.
Wait, the other guy's weak.
Take our time. Good tags over. Someone go water.
One up. Take your time.
Take your time, smart.
Yeah. You have plenty of... Yes, they have plenty of time.
Oh my god, they don't read all 4 right here underneath.
Laying down in there, 04. We're good.
There's 2 in there.
Open absolute.
Alright, what Detroit?
I'm about to look you go right.
I think he pushed a lemma, baby.
That dude's getting hurt real bad. Well, what do you know, folks? Shoot bodies. Hellstorm doesn't do anything.
Neptune is 2 and 10. Holy shit.
And that's a lifeline now for Surge, because you were
Merc is
thinking,
taking
all right,
a
we don't
fucking
really have
deep
to
route.
rotate.
I like
We got a
this.
cruise missile in the back pocket for a break there at P4, which is out in the open. But Surge were able to withstand that, dominate in the slaying, and now we're only down by 50.
Wow.
Now going into this second set, it's all about trying to soak up as much time as you possibly can for the P1, but they need to guarantee P2 this go around.
Here we go. On the chassis, looking for the entry towards time. 04.
They need to take a lot of the time. Nice
Great
go.
That's the sort of bane of lying down, being prone like that. You don't have any maneuverability. You're not able to move.
Nice
And when a
job.
movement man like this gets rolling on a 3 spree with perfect control of P1 and the rotation to 2, it's not looking
Come on,
good.
don't
This is 30
speak, don't
seconds
speak.
still remaining
got
here
this.
at P1. Not afford to give up this time if you are Surge, but you got to do 2 things at the
Nice,
same time.
nice TK.
About a team kill.
Nice
That's
TK,
already
nice
2 dead
TK.
in the feed.
Nice,
Luke is able to line
Luke.
up another double. 15 seconds, everyone coming off the respawn on the side of Surge, and Optic are in firm control of all of the map.
Pukas are going to cut out all the reinforcements. No one is getting into this one without trouble. 2-2 split for Surge here on the attack.
What a god nade right there.
They're going to roll their way forward.
That was
Shotzi with the full
good
courage over by Well. Now you dance with the man in vines. Will they be entangled by the movement master? Next one in. His guns are at the ready. The aim's still smoking. Towards the middle of the map now, the next wave of Surge players. And the battle rages. Hook with the damage. Here comes the follow-up.
Every time Optic find a kill, it's only going to slow down Surge on their approach. Shotzi and Hook are locking it down with the aim. Attacking through mid-spiral is getting gunned down. Almost an 100-point lead.
Merc, stay alive, Merc, stay alive, Merc.
Anytime here at P2.
You got someone who was spawning well. You got someone going well.
Not an ounce of air. Surge drowning.
It's all good.
In their own time.
Ooh, what
Optic
the
on the
fuck?
hold.
Wait.
A pinch opportunity here.
Nice.
No 2-piece. And Dashi, oh my word, finds himself another. The reach out.
Nice.
Oh, that is unbelievable. Will it be their bodies or their minds that break first for Surge?
And they gotta rotate. You just have to rotate. You're down by almost 130. Optic are about to reach that 200-point mark. Everyone is frying. Neptune at 4 and 18 having a generational stinker, but it's still a contest here at P3.
Fighting forward. Get yourselves in there. All it takes is another good hill, and you are still going. But the problem is Hook, again, 16 and 12 from Tin with another 2-piece. And now the time to the Optic fans.
They breached the 200-point mark. If you are Surge, it needs to be miraculous, perfect Call of Duty from this point on. We gotta get him out.
Dude.
Onto the break we go. Another charge. The charge still working out right now for Abuza as he drives his way deeper into the hard point. Mercules to his sidearm, over to Nasty. The contest continues, but Optic on top.
And Surge cannot rotate. They're down by so much they can't afford to give up any of this junk time, but the ARs are watching over from the power positions. Now it's all about the rotation.
Go near. You have
Push
too
is
much
all they
time.
need. One hold is all they need, and Optic are gonna go back to back.
Top the rock. They now sit. Optic set up for glory. 25 for the win. Vancouver Surge, this is it.
Dashy watching the OE. Shotzzy already in a position
Watch
to get the trade.
watch the
It's
man,
3 for
watch
1.
man.
Who's the last man standing? He's going to get
Nice.
traded out. One more push for Surge.
You got mid. You got mid.
Bruce at 20 and 9. A legacy
Slow
now.
down. Take it. Use your nade. Use your nade. Use your nade.
Hook on the flank has been read. The battle towards time and Surge have broken.
Optic only need 11 seconds.
That's okay.
Surge have to play perfect. Everything has to go right.
Yeah, Surge has to play the phenomenal COD of their lives right now.
Not ego challenge from Hill. You need every single second. 0-4 starting to come to life, but he gets taken down.
What a legendary comeback it would be. Think of what the papers will say. They will not think of the stat lines, they will think of the moment.
Holy shit, Neptune.
P1.
He's tweaking.
3 seconds.
He is tweaking.
It'll become open
to
for
hell.
business. Who will find the first sweet taste of it? Will it be Optic?
God,
it will,
isn't it?
as Hook is there.
Yes.
Now the dance around the top side of the map. Keep it safe. A
Come on,
precarious
5
hard
seconds,
point to
come on,
hold
5
as
seconds.
Surge dig their nails in to try and survive.
And it's a 2-2 split. A 2-2
my
split, and 0-4
Oh,
and Nasty
man.
combining for a couple clutch
5
kills.
seconds.
Here
5
comes
seconds.
Shotzzy.
Come on. You got 5 seconds.
Finds the trade, and Surge still hold on. It
Play
may be
together, play together,
fingertips,
Elise, play
but their
together.
hands are still in.
And now it's Hook on the pinch. Already finds an opening. You got the numbers. You got to fight him.
Man off, pistol up, but the trades are still
4
effective.
seconds.
And what do you know? Optic have found it. That was it.
Hold it.
It's done.
Hold it right there.
I don't believe it. Dominance on the grandest stage of the gaming world. Optic, champions of the Esports World Cup.
They win the CDL World Champs and they win the World Cup.
From champs to the sons of Riyadh.
That's my fucking
Brotherhood
up,
prevails.
Oh my God, dude, Merc,
At this new era of Optic players.
for champs, EWC.
What an indelible mark they have left on the Call of Duty world in such a short time.
Fucking God.
To think about the season that they had. 3 straight tournaments of getting knocked out top 8. One stage where they go 0-18 in map count, but then they find the guy, Mr. Mercules, the rookie, walks into the building, gets them a top 4, they go to the next tournament, get themselves a ring, and now you are back to back with EWC underneath your belt.
Oh, that man there, he's done it all. Champs MVP, multiple rings, and now an esports world champion. We may look back one day and see Shotzzy and think maybe the greatest of all time. All the accolades a man could ask for. What a career, what a tournament, and what a team. From absolute rags to riches here in Riyadh. Optic have somehow, some way, gone from champs to here, and you can't argue with winning. Their key, the final piece of their puzzle to be entered into that Esports World Cup trophy. It is complete. Optic are your Esports World Cup 2025 champions.
Story couldn't be any better. A slow start, but a phenomenal finish to the season. They solidify themselves as the best roster in Black Ops 6.
And this may be the end of Black Ops 6, but I feel like it is just the beginning of this team's success.
Heroes are remembered, but legends never die. And Optic put themselves in the history books for as long as time can tell.
and utter dominance. Blink and you miss it kind of grand final. Optic get the job done. Mac, you must be absolutely loving this because you walked it. How did you guys make that look so easy?
Well, last time we played them, we knew we should have probably won like 5-1, so we just honed in on our mistakes and made that shit look easy.
You did make it look easy. You never let them in. How did you maintain that momentum coming from what was a much more difficult semi-final into this? How did you carry that power forward?
Did you see the grand finals? Yes.
Once we won
My brother anyway, so I was like, we weren't even playing replays. I was just like watching this shit on my phone. That's the filthiest for
You know how big of an addition you've been to this
Holy
How
fuck.
proud are you? We'll get to the team in a minute, but how proud are you?
Amazing.
Definitely proud of myself. My first full year
What do you
playing
do there?
Respawn.
Like, Neptune going fucking quadruple, almost 5 times the
Super
negative?
thankful for the team giving me a chance to play with them. The guys are the
Like,
best in the world.
what? I want to know who
ready
had
for
the
next year.
I'm just telling you, man.
Should we have a chat with Shotzi?
They've been in this situation so
Shotzi,
much.
come up here.
Seriously, bro. That shit's insane.
I mean,
I
they.
never expected to be fucking Surge and Optic
I want to
again.
talk about you personally in a minute, but first, what does this win say about Optic?
You guys down to play some
This
break now,
win
or what
means
are we
everything,
doing?
man. The
No,
year,
I'm watching until the end.
the season that we had in the beginning of the
I
year.
might play COD later,
was
but I'm not
so
sure if I'll
dark.
wait.
And the fact
We'll
that
see.
we were able to turn around. Shout out Mace and shout out that border agent, seriously. Because if it wasn't for him, denying beans, then I don't think we'd be in this position. So shout out everyone and obviously the Optic Green Wall.
You were chanting something a second ago. There was 3 letters you kept saying.
Yeah,
What were you saying?
I forgot. This is fucking. I'm running. I was a stupid idiot for that one.
Are you saying MVP?
Porticom back on. League Man Infiltrator stock on.
Our Sony Tournament MVP. Give it up for Shotzi!
Except they were playing SD, bro. I'm keeping my.
Fancy, come on up here and give this man his medal.
He's MVP?
It says in it. Well, that was
I've got to ask. I think
No,
it's pretty
it's not
obvious
MVP?
right now.
Yeah,
I turned it off.
But you're the best team in the world.
Yes,
Undeniably. I think
Yeah,
this
he
is
kinda
starting something
deserved that one,
crazy.
bro. Those
The
fucking
players
S&D
that are on my
plays.
team are unbelievably talented.
Top notch.
It feels like we're cheating at times.
Are you in contention for the greatest of all time that Call of Duty has ever seen?
Hey, I don't tell what people I am. They tell me.
Everyone's saying it. I'm putting it out there. Guys, just come round for 1 second. I want you to gather around for this moment in front of your fans. Because one more time, I want them all to give it up for the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 at the Esports World Cup winners. It's Optic! Guys, you've been incredible here. There's only one last thing to do. Should we go and loot some keys?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go.
What a finish by Optic as they are now going to choose which 3 opposing keys they will put in their trophy to remember this event forever. Enigma, you can see the joy on their faces as Hook leads the charge. Who do you think is the first team they're going to choose from this podium?
Honestly, I'll be amazed if it doesn't turn out to be Surge. We were talking about potentially snatching souls when it was all 4 earlier on. Well, these gentlemen could be well about to do that same thing, having done it back-to-back.
Ali, from a world championship now to an esports World Cup title, Optic finishes the year as the greatest team in Black Ops 6.
Yeah.
What did you just learn about them this weekend?
It is just unbelievable. Just the fight that these guys have, the tenacity to be in the spot that they were the entirety of this year, and to pull off 2 of the biggest wins and the biggest tournaments. And they picked 100 Thieves.
They said, give us
as
the
their
Thieves.
first seed to put in their trophy. That was a
quick.
crazy choice.
That shit wasn't even
And of course
cool.
was their opponent in the opening round. Big Bruce says, give us these.
That was an absolute grueler of a series.
Their toughest match all week.
And they do go with the Surge. Okay, then. So, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think they need reminding that they've lost these back-to-back events to Optic, but that will be a moment held in history forever for them.
Yeah, I mean, you look at Optic's season, it's really like it's like a movie.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. From 0-18 map count to winning champs to winning EWC on that stage and bringing in Mercules. He's been sensational as we jump into the highlights.
I don't think
it's first year of Respawn, he said.
Depending on the game, I think they'll be
Never played Hardpoint or Control before this year.
There's no roster change.
He has got to be. He is so inspiring for all of you at home trying to become a pro player.
I think there's going to be a roster
I mean,
change.
the kid comes out of nowhere. He's so good at search and destroy. Figures out Respawn, and he's just the key. Joins Optic, completely turns their season around. It's unreal.
Yeah.
Now look at him, and
I think the thing about did they do a roster change? It's going to be hard because like I don't think.
So,
I mean,
boys, in case you guys don't really understand the scale of this is only this guy's like 4th or 5th event, and he has won 2 of the biggest tournaments as a rookie. He had started way earlier in the year. He probably would have taken the crown of Rookie of the Season. He has been unbelievable. Taking a team that was 0-18 in map bottom of the barrel and has made them the best in the world.
Well, this now gives Mercules the highest average performance on LAN over his opening performances on tournament. So it's a case of who you overtaking there? Sim. Do we remember how damn good we thought he was at the time? The years of dominance he has had since just the beginning for this young man.
And you've been here since day one. Is this the best start to a Call of Duty career you've witnessed?
Yes. I had to really think about that. Yes. I mean, he's unbelievable.
I mean, I'm going to see what
he turned this team around. They were
I think
unsavable. They had so many different iterations of this roster. It was
he
depressing.
thought
They thought
that
the
Miami
season
would
was
take this
over
off.
with.
He was
Not only
wrong
that, when he came in,
completely
he got top
again.
four with a different team, immediately switched. On top of that,
I mean,
as we
if
mentioned,
Optic
first time playing
choke those
Respawn
2
this
maps,
year. He's just
those,
Mr.
to get those 2
Intangible.
maps,
Everybody
I think
plays
they
better
would
when you
have.
sit
I think
down
they would
next
have
to
easily won it.
Where it really turned around for Optic this year is when they brought Hoop back in the mix.
Yeah,
That's
but
what gave them the first 6 wins, gave them that confidence. They went through a number of rotations, but once they found this foursome, it was the championship roster they had been looking for, and now they've gone back-to-back at the biggest events on the year.
Yeah, I saw something on Twitter yesterday, and it was when Scump retired. And, he was talking to his teammates, and, he says, Dashy, I'm going down so you can rise up. And there's a lot of people saying, like, can Dashy actually achieve it? And I just got to give him a shout out because he's just turned his career around. What people were saying about him, a letdown. Well, he has silenced all the haters. And, in that grand finals, you could see him playing his heart out. He popped off.
And this is what it all means, Ali, as they walk to the totem. Only the champions will have their frame put in here in front of everyone live in Riyadh.
Yep, they're going to rise to the top there and be able to put their key into the totem. And I'm telling you right now, I cannot wait to see the process. If you don't know, the Optic, seeing the way their year has gone, it's a movie.
And here is COO of the Esports World Cup Foundation, Mike McCabe, to hand over the frame as the key will officially go into the totem. This is history in the making.
100%. Enjoy this moment, Optic fans, and the players are enjoying it as they get their hardware and cement their legacy in the Esports World Cup forever. What a tremendous moment.
I mean, ladies and gentlemen, still in the venue, please make some noise as we listen in with Optic. Man, this is so awesome to see. Cemented in history, your frame amongst all of the champions here at the Esports World Cup. There was no one better in Call of Duty Black Ops 6 than Optic this year.
Not at all. And once again, we can't hit on it enough. I mean, even in this series, it was a dominant. We were all hoping for Game 7, Andrew. We were hoping for a little bit more of a fight. The surge that we've been getting all season long. And Optic Texas just shut the door right in their face.
They did. There was a couple of questions at points through the year about them being tied. Maybe with some other teams. No longer the case. They deserve Black Ops 6 champions. And looking at that roster come together there, it's definitely one that we're hoping to see stick together despite all the noise, despite all the conversation. These 4 gentlemen have been the best players in the world.
And now for the highest honor, getting their photos taken with Your Royal Highness, Prince Faisal. Optic, your official champions of the Esports World Cup 2025.
Holy shit. Man, what a fucking band. What a fucking band. Great, bro. At least there's like third place. At least there's like third place. At least like in this
place money.
Yeah, third place money. Because I think last time they didn't have that.
No. They did not, but this time obviously got a lot more, so lucky.
Alright, boys. I'm gonna go play some rank play.
Sure, buddy.
Let me know if you guys are rolling on anything.
Alright, I got you.
I'm thinking of playing. Yeah, I might play some COD, but I'm not sure yet. I think I'll let you all know if are you guys be playing ranked or?
Yeah, I'm gonna play some ranked.
Yeah, because I might play more. We'll see. What rank are you guys right now? Because I'm still like gold. I have not played ranked since.
I'm D3 Legends Crim.
Okay, yeah, I don't know if I'll be that good.
No worries, man. Well, you guys let me know, man. I'm gonna fucking.
I use my wife's account though for plat.
I can use my wife's PlayStation, be bronze.
Hey, fuck yeah, dude! I'll create. Tokyo's bit. So me and Tokyo were like trying to get him 50. We got like 30 something, but oh my god.
All right, gents. Catch you in a bit.
Alright. I'll pause you all in a bit. Alright, chat. I'm still going to make play. Oh yeah, for sure. Congrats on Up to Gaming. I mean, obviously, I figured that they were definitely gonna win for sure, but it was just a matter of how are they gonna win. And the fact that the comeback that they made was fucking great. Like, I don't think you could even have a better outcome than that. I don't think you can ever not only have a better outcome in not only a better outcome, but like, you know, the way they did it in terms of a reverse sweep, it felt like what happened. It felt like what happened when 100T when Thieves did that crazy comeback against the Vancouver on Major 3. That was crazy. I'm not gonna end stream. I'm not gonna end stream chat. But I'm definitely gonna probably boot up COD. I'm definitely gonna end the YouTube watch party, and I'm gonna switch over to the new stream, on YouTube. So. And I think I might also play maybe some Uma Musume. I'm not too sure yet. I might play some Uma Musume. I'm not too sure yet, but we'll see. But for now, I'm gonna be switching over to playing some COD. That's basically just nothing going on, and I'll be but yeah, YouTube. I will be seeing you all in the next stream. Stream. Let me link down the next stream and such. All right, this will be the link for those on YouTube, and for now, YouTube. I'll see you in the next stream. We're just basically starting. I'm gonna end the stream right now, and I'm gonna start stream immediately right now. See y'all, everyone on YouTube. I'll see y'all in a little bit.